Morning, everyone. I think that the screen share is working all right. Fingers crossed. My name is Misha. I am. Wait, I should get the turtles in the frame, right? I have a few turtles with me this morning. I wanted to, you know, yeah, as excited for that. Let me change this. Misha, there we go. Got the bottom left hand thing right. We had Elon Trump host interview as the kind of banner at the bottom just there. I updated it now, but yeah, we listened in to the Elon Musk Donald Trump interview yesterday. I thought it was incredibly interesting and a lot to cover on that. I think that gave people a different perspective on Donald Trump, meaning that I felt that it did come off as more of a conversation than an interview, and that matches something Elon Musk said. I'm going to go specifically to Elon's page here. And if you want to watch, guys, the full interview, Elon Musk with Donald J. Trump, you can obviously go to Donald J. Trump's page. We also recorded our streams last night. You can go to Jay Blanco's page or you can go to mine. I actually took out an excerpt here from the stream. And yes, I like my own tweets because the algorithm incentivizes it. So until they stop doing that, that's why I like my own tweets. And it's a legal thing to do. It's not considered platform manipulation. So if the options are people buying mass amounts of bots or me liking my tweets, I think me liking my tweets is not the worst thing. So yeah, I have that recorded. It's about 2 hours long. I just excerpt that part. If you want to take a look, it's right there. It's on my profile. I'll add the highlights too, so it's easy to find. Um, we have the full stream as well in the profile here, guys. We did essentially a 19 or almost 22 hour live stream yesterday. 22 hours almost. And I wasn't speaking for all of that. I was often working for a lot of it. I was doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, but I was also streaming and whatnot. I don't know if we're going to do 22 hours today. Yesterday was quite a bit of a unique situation, but I definitely want to get into it here. And I want to find some cool spaces. So I think yesterday something that we did that was really awesome compared to previous GMX shows is we join a lot more sports spaces. And I know some people are going to hear that and go, "Oh God, Misha's going to listen to more sports spaces." Look, it's part of what we're listening to. I think that sports spaces on Reddit are on Reddit on X are typically really well ran. I like joining them. I met some cool people. I don't always speak on them because I don't always know as much about say football, but I think we've been actually highlighting some really cool spaces, particularly as the NFL season starts to get going. So we'll probably find some of those. We're also though going to feature mostly spaces this morning that are focused on what was the big news of the day: Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Again, you can find the full video on my profile. Go to YouTube, go to Twitter, go to Twitch, pretty much everywhere. Now, let me go find a space that we can stream, shall we? And again, good morning, X. My name is Misha. This is Turtle TV, Turtle Streams. It's Turtle Taco Tuesday, and you guys can see the little things they got here, right? So I got some friends with me today. Got this turtle, got another turtle, and boom, three turtles on top of each other. You ever see that before? Making magic on social media. So let's go ahead and find a space while Misha the tortoise sits on my lap and Misha the sea turtle sits on my knee. So, and again, I hope everyone had a good night. I feel a little bit sick. I don't know if it's because I was up so long or it's because like I left the window open. But it was 61 degrees. It's not that cold. Okay, let's go find a space, shall we? After space is still going. Is after space referring to Elon Musk? I mean, no judgment, but like the interview ended at 11:30. Have you been doing a 7 hour after space? Actually, I shouldn't be one to judge though. I can't. You can't update the title. Well, no, you can update the title on Spaces. I take that back. You can't update the title on live streams on X after 15 minutes. So that's why you continue to see Good Morning X and me streaming when it's like 10 p.m. at night. But yeah, with Spaces, like God, I think it's actually a little bit unhealthy if you're talking about Elon Musk for 8 hours after the interview ended. But I don't know. You do you. Let's see. Controversy Tuesdays. I think maybe everyone's just asleep from the Elon Musk interview. Not because it was boring, but because they're tired. And like I saw so many people doing things like all day spaces and stuff. And some of those people, it didn't make sense. They were not even hosting the space. It's like you're all day gonna listen. That's fine, but like, don't make your day feel like work to go watch an interview. or watch a conversation. Okay. Um, there's really nothing up that I want to join. Okay, let's join the thinking cap. Okay, that's usually a pretty decent one. We'll go to his profile handle is Rafi Pinda House. Rafi Pinda House. Guys, this space is going to lean, just so you know, you can probably tell by the icons here, a little bit more conservative. What we're doing at Good Morning X is we want a range of perspectives. We want a range of perspectives. I honestly mean that. I honestly mean that. I'll zoom myself in like this so I can say. I honestly mean I want a range of perspectives at Good Morning X. So whenever you tune into our spaces, I consider this like we're trying to find the best spaces on social audio. And I oftentimes will speak over those spaces if I find something funny because I think I'm funny and I think that other people want to hear it. And then no one tells me that I'm not funny enough. So I keep saying jokes that aren't funny. Um, so we're doing a variety of content. We shared a Krasnitine space on the stream yesterday. So before anyone goes, oh, you're sharing too much of this, or you're sharing too much of this, or why are you in a conservative space? Why are you in a liberal space? Guys, we had a 22-hour stream yesterday. You need to get a wide range of perspectives because I don't know about you, but like I cannot listen to 22 hours of MAGA or 22 hours of Kamala fans straight. Like even if I agree with someone, I don't think I can listen to 22 hours straight. So with that, let's go ahead and jump into this space. We're gonna probably listen for a bit. If it's not the vibe, we'll jump to another one, and we're just gonna hang out this morning. If anyone has any requests or spaces they want me to check out, throw it in the chat, guys. I will be checking and monitoring that. In addition, just so you know, y'all can please share the space, send it in the chat groups, repost it, go like it on YouTube as well if you're on X, and if you're on YouTube, go over to X, like and share and all that. Let's get into it, shall we?
Effectively just the boogeyman as far as the left is concerned. And so, you can't have, any platform or any ability for this person to, speak for themselves, speak in their own words, speak off script, or, do anything that's not under your control. And so I think that's, one of the reasons why there was so much, trying to prevent the event itself from happening. But yeah, just those two, just shooting the breeze, as it were. For a little bit of it there was really good, for both of them. It basically, like I said, I mean, it really did kind of, it humanized Trump. It humanized Elon Musk, because a lot of people think, oh, Elon Musk, he likes Nazis. He's gonna allow hate speech on the internet. Rah, and it's like, well, no, it's not that. I mean, it's just, he wants to have a platform where people are allowed to actually have a dialogue. Uh, period. And I think this really showed that, particularly when there were over, like at its peak, over 1.3 million people that were listening to this conversation. And I think that number persisted for over, for over an hour of the conversation itself, which is just amazing. And then I think looking at at the link for that space this morning, I think it says like over 22 million people tuned into it. I mean, it's just phenomenal numbers for, for the first day that Trump has been back on X
Yes, I'm just going to do a
after, what
quick
was it, like, 4
audio
years?
sound check here.
Um,
May hear a little bit double
just
audio while I do
amazing.
that.
Thanks,
But again,
Rich.
thank you for joining us this Good Morning X this morning. We're
No,
going to
I
probably
mean
mute the audio when we want to speak
and
over them, but we're
it
going to let the
really
screen
makes
share go
him
for the most part so people can hear both. Audio
like
sound check here.
approachable, like
May
you
hear a
were
little bit double.
alluding to, as opposed to a this caricature. And I think, I everybody who listened to that, even if maybe they were on the fence before, if they're out at like a birthday party or something or whatever, and somebody says, "Oh, that Trump, he's a fascist" or whatever, and you say, "Well, actually, listen to him." And
I think I
sounds a
actually have to
lot
turn the
like
audio
what
up
we
on
were
the
talking
spaces.
about.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad I checked. I'm
So
turning the audio up on the spaces. If it's too loud, let me know.
this is again, I think it's Trump's got a way of connecting with people that is very natural, and I think maybe that's the uh, Kamala, like those videos where they act like take 73 on that call with the Obamas. Like I'm not I have, but it probably did take 5 or 10 tries to get that right because there's nothing authentic about her. So um, I'm sure the fact checks this morning are gonna be hilarious. Uh, I honestly I can't wait to read them, but I'm sure they'll be just utterly ridiculous. But um, until we see them, uh, I want to get your all's feedback first. So,
Donald
good
Trump
morning.
said that Joe Biden has a zero IQ. It's impossible for somebody to have zero IQ. Fact check, false. Donald Trump, rah.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. He said there were, 20, 15, 20 million. The DHS says it's only 10.3 million illegals. Fact check, false.
And
1,200 Pinocchios.
And then what if that some of that was by design, where he says something that does sound a little exaggerated, and they try to fact check him, and the number is still pretty damning, and then they're like, oh, well, do we even want to announce that fact check? I don't know, because then it still makes the current situation look even worse than than perceptions would maybe allow for. It's
Well, I
smart.
mean, that's where I remember that first with the fact check for the Detroit voting thing. Because remember in Detroit, something like, and this is the best way I could describe it, like 350,000 voters were registered in the city of Detroit on December 31st of 2019. And on November 5th, like 430,000 people voted. And they said, well, the fact check was, well, it's not like more people voted than were registered. It's that they had same day voter registration and lots of registrations in the year 2020. I'm going, you're telling me that of all the places, of all the gin joints in all the world that one could go to during a pandemic, they would go to Detroit, not the Bahamas, not Miami. That many people moved to Detroit, registered, and they all voted. But like that's the kind of fact checks we're gonna. I look at it when they fact check something, it must be mostly true. But yeah, this will be fun. Angelo, good morning. Thanks for popping in. How are you?
Good morning, Patrick. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, man?
Good.
Hey,
So,
Steve. Yeah, I mean, I think that it was great. Oh my gosh. I couldn't listen to the whole thing, but I really liked how Trump just broke down like policy and info and just he's human, people. He's not.
So one quick thing, that was not an interview, guys, and Elon Musk said it was not an interview. He said it was a conversation with Donald Trump. Also, something that Bricksuit and others have pointed out on X is this was hosted by Donald J. Trump. It was Donald J. Trump's space. Elon Musk was a guest on Donald Trump, Donald J. Trump's space. Now, I see people whining about equal time and everything, like it is uh, a network, a TV network, like a TV broadcast network, like CBS or NBC. It's not. Kamala Harris is welcome to invite Elon Musk or anyone else onto her space, and I encourage her to do so. I would love to listen. I'd love to listen to Kamala Harris have a 2-hour conversation with Elon Musk. She should do it.
The patriots who love this country, people. We have a choice this November between a leader and a warrior who gave up everything, everything he had, essentially, pretty much the life that that he could have had, to walk down the escalator in 2015 and pretty much save this country, pretty much. Um, and I think it's incumbent upon us to make sure we get this man reelected. We have to. We have to.
now he's
Yeah.
it's, and that's the thing too. I think when I was talking to my neighbor the other day,
Mhm.
about the difference in the message. And I think, this also comes out of that space I had with the sales guy, which has a lot more replays now than it than original
Yeah.
listens. But the thing about it is, they keep talking about like joy, like you will be joyful, you will be joyful under Kamala,
Mm-hmm.
you will eat bugs and you will be happy.
Eat
And
bugs and be happy.
like this
Eat bugs and be
this
happy.
is
Do
not
not
a
question it.
it's so offensive. But what Trump is saying is he's actually preaching a message, articulating a vision of actual hope, not forced, you know,
Mm-hmm.
joy and excitement, but actual, like, I've got a vision for a better future.
It's one thing to actually have actual plans and hope versus someone who is plagiarizing.
Right. So that's something that comes to me where it's like I don't doubt actually that Kamala. So Kamala Harris, one thing that has surprised me, and I think her campaign has done a good job of positioning her in the media like this, which is their job to do, is that I think she is coming off as very hopeful, and that's a very different angle than you had with Joe Biden. Joe Biden, guys, no, don't think like a person on Twitter. Don't think like a person on Twitter that's a political junkie. Think like a normal voter. If you're a normal voter, were you looking at like an 81-year-old Joe Biden that would have been like, what, 85 if he served the end of his term and going, that man is going to get us to Mars. That man is going to help us cure cancer. Well, to be fair, actually, a little bit of credit to Biden. A little bit of credit to Biden. He actually passed pretty good cancer bill, I think. So credit on that part. Credit on that part, Biden. Again, I'll give credit where credit is due occasionally. But like, is Joe Biden someone that gives you hope for the future as an American? No, and I'm nothing against old people. I love old people, but I think you need someone a little bit younger. Kamala Harris is not also so young that she seems inexperienced. You know, she's like what, 60? Kamala Harris age 59. Kamala Harris age 59. So 59 is mature, but it's not old. You know what I mean? So I think she is kind of bringing this message that's hopeful. Now she's not having to be stressed in interviews, which I think allows her to reinforce that. And also, I think that she can't really point to the policies that she would implement that would make it hopeful because she is part of the current administration. It is the Biden Harris administration. That is how they refer to it. That's how they talked about it. Even from the beginning, they made an intentional effort to talk about it that way. And I remember they did it because there were articles coming out about how they phrased it that way and how it's distinct from how Trump called it the Trump administration. So Kamala Harris has been a part of this administration. She was in charge of being fixing the border. The borders are now, to be fair to her, if you're the VP, you're not going to be able to fix all your own. You need people around you to do that. But now Kamala Harris is saying she's more of a border hawk. Kamala Harris is saying that she's going to be able to improve the economy. Kamala Harris is saying all this stuff about like, more moderate stuff too. She's saying she's going to get peace. And it's like, who are you? And is this a message that's hopeful or is it a message of what Kamala Harris wants us to hear? And that's where I think Kamala might run into a roadblock if her authenticity starts to stumble. And despite Trump, despite like if you like him or hate him, he has charisma, and that charisma is consistently authentic. Even if you don't agree with it, even if you think he's lying, uh, the charisma is authentic. But Kamala Harris, I think a lot of it is recent, and I think people were not thinking this way 3 months ago. So are they continue to think about Kamala Harris as hope a month from now? I don't know, especially after continued Donald Trump attacks, debates, and also eventually they're going to have journalists talk to Kamala Harris. And Donald Trump is going to just keep talking to people. He's going to talk to Elon Musk. He might go on spaces all the time if he wants to. That's something where eventually Kamala's going to be forced more into the open. And that's where I think you're going to see whether or not her portrayed image of hope and change, kind of a la Barack Obama, is legitimate to the voters, or whether they view it as a crock of shit. Now, let's unpause the space.
Two at least before we really even start noticing much of a difference because the damage that's already been done. We're trillions of dollars in debt. Just like what Elon was saying last night, was that each month we're paying almost what was it, $100 million in interest for our debt. So it's like,
It's
how are we
crazy.
ever going to get that back? We have got to cut the spending to be able to start putting money back into the bank after we pay the debt. See, people aren't looking at it that way because the government looks at all of us in this space as a big piggy bank. As long as you keep getting your check and it says FICA on it, guess what? They got more money. And they're going to send it to Russia. I mean, not Russia, but Ukraine, Israel, Iran. I mean, I heard we're still sending tons of money to those countries. And then we left what, $84 million or $1 billion worth of tanks and planes and all that stuff when we left Afghanistan. So I don't know how we're going to recoup. I just don't see our Trump being able to get in there, close the border, start getting back our money, start putting tariffs on these other countries, start drilling oil, start refining oil. I mean, all the things, and bring back making our own medicine here, because I have friends that have diabetes and a couple other diseases that they've been struggling to be able to even get their meds because they're from another country, and we should never put ourselves in this point. We should be able to be self-sustainable. We have a big enough country that's so diverse when it comes to land uh, and weather that we should be able to have our own oil, all our own meds, all our own food, cattle, chickens, corn, rice. I mean, we have everything, fruits, vegetables. We should be able to be self-sustainable. Just think about it. If we have every country in the world wanting to take us out, how are we going to take care of our people when everybody cuts us off? If that ever happens, I'm just saying. I don't hope it never does, but we have to think about it that way. That's what America First stands for: us taking care of ourselves before we start spending all our time and effort on these other countries. And another thing that Trump talked about, one of the interviews that I saw, was the fact that all these countries, Guatemala, South America, most of those countries that we send aid to, they opened their prisons and their jails and sent those people to us over the border after we sent them hundreds of millions of dollars in aid. And that's the reward we got from them. So we have to start thinking about who we give money to and why are we giving them money? What are they giving us in return? We're one of the only countries in the world that just let people walk over the border and give them money to hand their worst of the worst to us to take care of, while they're reaping rewards of us giving them cash. So I don't know. We got a lot of work to do, but I was so proud of them last night. It made me feel proud to be an American, to listen to them two talk. And he's so down to earth. You could tell he loves his family. He loves his country, and he's got grandchildren of his own now, and he wants a better place for them to grow up. So just like the rest of us do, that's all we want. We want a place so we can raise our family, own our own
Also,
home.
very quickly, guys, Mr. Beast is weirder than I thought, and I want to talk about it more. So I don't know about y'all, but I want to have a Mr. Beast segment on the stream. So I'm going to be also doing some research, doing some internet sleuthing. So we're going to have a Mr. Beast segment. That'll be coming up. But if you want us to jump into another space this morning, if there's someone that you know that is really cool, a really cool vibe, let us know. We're going across to a bunch of spaces. It doesn't have to be someone that I follow. We do not make these people pay to get on our streams or whatever when we talk over them. I want to just go on X Spaces and find cool conversations and sometimes talk over them like I would if I was on the stage. And sometimes I join the stage. And a quick note on our spaces. We will be opening up some spaces. Last night, we had an X Society Truth Tellers scheduled for 8:30 p.m. You can probably guess why we did not start that space last night at 8:30 p.m. There might have been another space going on at that time. I think a couple of our people, a couple of our big accounts, a couple of big accounts were having a space instead that more people were interested in. So, God damn it, those big accounts, those damn big accounts are ruining our streams, are ruining our spaces. We can't get anything right. So we skipped that space last night. It was supposed to be a cool one. I think it was supposed to be on. It was from Clark Kent. Let me actually go to it quickly so y'all can see, because it's gonna be tonight. It's gonna be tonight. We're gonna still have it, guys. We're gonna still have it. Go to Clark West Cooper. This is my man. This is from X Society. He's one of our crew. So Jimmy. Not everyone knows Clark. Clark, he runs our X Society community. So sometimes you'll see me, but like he runs the X Society community that's already 252 people strong. We're growing that every day. That's free to join, guys. Join. That's where we throw all our spaces, our streams. People can comment. You can share your art. You can share your stuff in there. Please do. But Clark runs that, helps moderate that. He also has his show, X Society Truth Tellers, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 7:30 p.m. Central. That's hosted with Drip at Ill Vibes. So again, this is an awesome show, guys. Supposed to be usually 8:30 p.m. most nights. We skipped it last night, but we will be talking poison food, poison earth. I don't exactly know what that topic means. I like Clark. I like Clark. No, Clark decides for himself. That's kind of how we are as a society. People decide for themselves what sort of shows they want to launch here. My general rules, for example, of X Society, like let's say you are making a show, like so the show that we're listening to right now, the space. That's Patrick is not an X Society guy at Rafi Pindahouse. No, that's just me joining a space, speaking on it. If you want to join, if you are like making an X Society, I guess, branded space, well, like I'm not going to tell you what to put on it. I might want to know, like, that you're not making like a hate group to go march on Washington or something. But like for the most part, I don't want to censor anyone. So like, Jimmy, Clark, they have their own vibes. They can say whatever they want, and so can I. And like, we all support each other. We're often all on the same streams and whatnot. You'll often see me on those spaces. So if you want to see the turtles on spaces, we co-host those most nights, 8:30 p.m. Eastern on Clark's profile. Check it out. Okay, why don't I unmute for a bit, and I might switch over to another space soon.
Known at church for years.
Amazon funded
that, both the husband and wife are laid off because they're both DoD contractors or something. We have to be ready to stand our ground and say, hey, you'll find other work and help each other out because there will be tough times. But I mean, when this goes down, we have to be prepared to stand with Trump and stand up for these principles, even when it starts to hit home. Because I guarantee you, to cut a couple million federal employees out of the 7 or 8 million that are there, and then out of necessity, a lot of that federal funding that goes to the states will have to be pulled back as well. And so you're going to have a lot of state employees that lose their jobs, and they will find more productive jobs if we've got a plan for doing that. But there will be, just like with the deportations, little Jorge Ramos from the Awana program at church there's going to be thousands of those that get sent back. We've got to be able to stand on principle. And I think that's, for me, like the hardest thing for me to envision is, are we really ready to say, I'm sorry, Jorge's got to go, or I'm sorry you lost your job, but it needed to happen? So think about that, y'all. What's up, Kitty? Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. I actually got my husband to listen to the majority of last night. And he was quite entertained. I think that I guess I was a little bit disappointed in the fact that it was a rehash
I mean,
of
very quickly,
talking
guys. Say what you want about me. Hate me, love me. If you hear stuff in back channels about how Misha's a jackass or whatever, first off, there's probably people in spaces who, and I'm not even hosting spaces to compete with them, like at those time slots or whatever. Like even people that hate me, y'all, I don't do shit with kids. No, 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 no. No kitties. I don't want their money. Well, I can't stop a kid from giving me money. So look, if a kid happens to cash at me or something, like, look, I can't stop it. If I found out a kid cashed at me $100 and was like, they did not have $100 and asked for it back, like, well, assuming it wasn't scam. Now I'm gonna get scammed if someone does that. But like, I don't want money from kids for the most part. Now, like, if it's something where it's a turtle thing, like I'm selling like a turtle item, like if it's like I have this idea for like turtle mittens or whatever, yeah, sure, whatever. Kids want to buy those, kids can buy those. But what Mr. Beast, Jimmy Donaldson is doing here is this is different and icky. This is selling like illegal lotteries to kids, like essentially that if they buy something that they can get it into a video or they can get a Lamborghini or they can get a bunch of cash. And I think that Mr. Beast too, he recognizes his audience is incredibly young, and his focus is not necessarily on creating content to entertain them, as it is how can he squeeze money out of them. And sometimes that is entertaining content. I'm not saying that his content might not be entertaining or elaborate, but it also could be incredibly problematic if it is all aimed at 13-year-olds and essentially it's illegal lotteries. Okay, that was a quick tangent on Mr. Beast because I'm doing my research. Back
This
to
was a
space.
conversation between me and Scott. He knows the reason why I'm talking to him, because I want him to remember what we were taught in confirmation. I want him to remember what we were taught as baby Christians. It went the total gambit of the way that the left thinks, and I was amazed at how they weren't able to put two and two and two and two together to make 8. That they don't have that ability. That conversation went from Marxism, and Marxists love their families too, and the Quran is this basically the same thing as the Bible. No, it's not. It's it got to the point where it was so ludicrous that I texted the classmate separately and said, "Look, I'm too old. I'm too tired to put up with this." I said, "I love you, and you know what my intent was with this.
I just got Tim Waltz
I
ad.
just want you to pick
They
up
exist,
your Bible
guys.
and start
They
reading,
apparently exist.
because that is the
They
only thing that's
exist.
going to pull you out of
God,
that
I'm getting
hole.
the ads for Tim Waltz.
You know,
They're coming.
it
They're coming.
has
Oh,
just
they're
floored,
coming for you.
just
They're coming for
floored.
you. Tim Waltz is
I have
coming for
no
you.
other answer
Ah.
but to tell people just read
Very
the
quickly,
Bible.
guys.
It's
Do y'all?
it's the
Let's see. Let me mute that. Do y'all think they're focusing way too much on these VPs? Like, look, I want to understand what JD Vance. So JD Vance, I think, is more important than Tim Waltz is, because JD Vance could represent an early person for 2024, or for 2028, excuse me. But like, I don't really care who Tim Waltz is, and I feel like people are just doing this battle over the VPs. I don't know if that's the most productive area. Anyway, back to space.
The church I went to in New York City, lovely people. Really, really, honestly, they're really good people. They're
One second, guys. We're just fixing the audio on it. 8 a.m. we'll be joining a sports space. That will be the Litter Box NFL coverage. So 8 a.m. we start NFL coverage, guys. This is our news and politics hour. We're joining Rafi in the house. His handle is pinned there. Please join the room, and remember, this is not an X Society space. That means treat the host with respect. I cannot force you or get you on the stage. We are listening. We are speaking over it, but please treat them with respect. Anyway, I'm going to share the screen. That should work now. You should hear audio very shortly.
I just don't want to cause the trouble, but I'm with Trump, so
Yeah, and it's not even about the, I even said this isn't about Democrats or Republicans or Trump, or it's not about anything. One of the questions I asked them was, so, because they went off on Waltz and his service and da da da. I said, has anyone in this thread of conversation, has anyone served? And then someone immediately came back, well, does that negate his service that he did provide? I said, just answer the question. The way that they flip the conversation around, they don't even realize they're doing it. And it's like, it becomes to the point where if you're a rational thought thinking cognitive person, and you can't rationalize with them, because they will take whatever statement and twist it. So I'm out. I don't have the time to go down this path. And of course, not a single one of them has served. Well,
again, I mean, maybe that wasn't the issue to focus in on,
right?
Because
how they got there, I tell you, I have no idea. It was the most bizarre. It's like, what do you
And
guys do?
again, I hear it in your voice. You're like super let down by this interaction. Just realize that they have really broken our society, you know. And the reason I bring up this joy thing was, and Steve, like we talked about it a little bit yesterday, and I'm gonna pull the Walter Kern. Let me find this clip because it was quite interesting, the way he phrased it. But you know, they have. Why is there not more outcry that Kamala got anointed? You know, it might as well have had the Pope, especially this satanic Pope we have now, um, up there putting a crown on her head. You know, and a crown of $64,000 Tiffany's platinum chain link, you know. But the fact is, they're why aren't people frustrated? They have conditioned folks with this um, straw man, and Trump is their straw man argument. Well, you know, anything to the ends justify the means. The ends justify the means, and there's a lot of people broken people, and when Kamala loses big, and that's the other story from yesterday. There are no new polls this week. Well, that's totally normal. We've only done weekly polling for 50 years, but until this week. And obviously, you know, polls have to go on vacation too. Polls have been worked to the bone and they need a week off. And so why aren't we seeing the sorry. Why aren't we seeing the polls? Well, it's bad. So yeah, let's go back, Janet. I think hopefully you have some comforting words for Miss Kitty.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that from my experience of talking to people, but I'm talking to people online, from Discord, YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, all the different platforms, and then also in Texas, Oklahoma, and Louisiana, basically, and Arkansas. Those states are the ones that I spend most of my time in physically. Uh, what I'm seeing is not people that are really, there's a few that are dumbfounded that really believe some of the stuff that fascism is the way. Basically, they say I'm a fascist, but everything they do and say is fascist. They don't understand what a fascist is, and the fact that they're being used as um, a toy or whatever you want to call it to perform their fascism and try to point the finger at me saying I'm a fascist, but by their actions they are proving they're a fascist. Those people that are telling people what to do and how to do things, or they're getting in arguments with people, they know exactly what they're doing. Okay, I hate to say that, but a lot of people say, well, they don't understand. What they do. They know exactly what they're doing because people, uh, fascists believe everyone else is stupid. I mean, you could tell by the way Hillary Clinton talks to people, the way this administration looks at people. We're not smart enough to take care of our kids. We don't know enough of how to feed our kids. We just don't know anything. We're too stupid to understand. That's why they honestly believe that you're so stupid, so I have to do everything for you just to keep you alive, to pay bills. Okay, that's how they actually think of us. So we have to be very careful not to be sucked in to feel sorry for them because we believe that they don't know any better. Well, pay more attention, step back, and start watching their actions, because actions speak louder than words. If you're deaf and you have to pay attention to what people are saying or how they're doing things by the way they do things and what they're doing, their actions, you start to see something you didn't see before. And that's why I tell people, don't make sudden choices without enough information. Step back sometimes and just pay attention to your surroundings. And then a whole new story will start unfolding. You're going to go, what the fuck? Sorry for my language, but basically that's exactly what you're going to do, because you will be shocked. The one person at your church or one of your groups that you're involved in, you're going to realize that person knows exactly what they're doing and how many other people they're manipulating. and then you'll be able to step back and know that person is the one person you need to avoid at all costs, because that person will suck in everything and change people and enjoy it as they all crumble. So I hate to say that, but that's exactly what we have amongst us. Just like Patrick was saying earlier, we got a road to hoe, baby. It's going to be hard until the new person gets in the White House, but once they're in there and they start having to make these changes, that's when we're going to start seeing the real breakdowns. And you got to be strong and make sure you stick with the people you know really have your back, and you guys can be there for each other, because that's what we're going to need more than ever. That's all I wanted to add. Thank you for letting me speak again, Patrick.
Amen. Go for it, Kitty. I think you got something on that.
No, I think this is the exact conversation we need to have, because what these people that were on this chain, I knew half of them. I went to school with half of them. Um, you're talking about a preparatory high school that prepared us for college. And one of the people said, well, I know because I'm educated and, the Constitution. And I'm like, huh, you have to understand how they've been manipulated. It's like we've got to think 3 steps ahead in order to deprogram them. It's almost as if we have to figure out a way to deprogram them. And that's what I think I realized in the conversation last night on Facebook, which I hardly ever go out on because I can't stand it. One person jumped in who I love, and they were talking about the separation of church and state, and the person twisted it a little bit. And then another friend of mine jumped in and said, nah, that's not really what church and state means. It's like here. But they won't. One of the things that I saw is that when you stop their gaslit comment, just no, answer the question. They will soon switch the topic. It's like they can't uh and so I think what I'm trying to say is we need to understand what questions to ask. Like has anyone in this um thread of conversation, has anyone's actually served?
Well, again, I don't even know if I'd go there, Kitty, because that is a loaded question. So I would turn it back to something even simpler. So that's a loaded question for people who are going to say, like, what? Because I didn't serve, I can't.
Right,
So
right.
that's by definition, that's a gaslit question. So what you should ask is, well, I don't know if that doesn't matter to you, then what is important to you? What are you happy with the direction? Are you happy with the country as it is? Do you think it's moving along swimmingly?
Well, so
And even that,
let me ask you a question here, because this is so important to me. And I don't mean to hog the comp. You know me, I like to say something and then go listen. But this is so important to me. The gal from Minnesota said, we love Governor Walz. Our economy is doing just fine. And just went on and on and on. I'm like, are you living in the state that's right above me? And I have a lot of friends there who are miserable. What planet are you on?
well, but see, that's where, Kitty, if they are just if they're just fine, they might be doing just fine. I mean, we got to realize, like, there's a good chunk of people, even on our side, who are doing just fine in this. If they're keyboard warriors and they work in like major cities and they've been in their role for a while and educated at elite institutions, or um, even elite for the area like Temple, and they've done well and they're able to have their lake house in Wisconsin and their where they can get 10 DWIs before it becomes a felony. Like they probably think things are fine, and that's okay. And then I think with that you say, well, for me, things aren't fine. Do you care? Like, and then see if they say, well, and then explain that to you. So if they say everything's fine, we'll say, like, for me, things aren't fine. Here's why I'm unhappy. And, I hate that term, kitchen table issues. Oh, where'd she go? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, when she comes back, we'll finish that. But, like, for the kitchen table issues, Main Street, from Wall Street to Main Street, all this kind of nonsense. The fact is, most people, we talked about this a smidgen yesterday, have a really hard time. We can't like launch into the pedotim. The stolen valor thing, if somebody is a veteran, they're going to care about that. So again, I think this comes back to that whole like discussion with, and I'll pop that in the nest with the sales guy that I brought in, but this know your customer idea. Remember, they're a customer of information for you, of ideas. And so that's where I would say, like, if they try to go down that path, try to bring them back to something that is universally, the vast majority of people are not better off than they were 4 years ago. So again, that's where I try to go instead of all these other things that we're being gaslight on by our side as well. Because, I mean, the kids stuff is awful, but most people don't even realize it's going on unless it's hit them at home. And then they're embarrassed and they don't want to talk about it. So, like, again, if we focus on the things that are out there in the open, crime, putting food on the table, inflation, etc., then we can win those conversations, I think. And I've had the same thing. They always just go right into the gaslighting stuff. Trump lies. Well, were you better off under Trump? Well, but he lies. About what? Too many to count. Can you be specific? But at that point, if it's somebody that keeps going back to one of those leftist talking points, you're never going to bring them around. So move on to somebody who's ready. And that's the other thing. The people who are going to gaslight you are probably as into politics on the left as we are on the center and the right. And which means they're going to be ready to fight on those gaslit talking points and not really interested in substance, because we have been convinced as a society to not care about substance. All right, I've rambled too long. Hopefully Kitty's back in a minute. Wonder what happened to her. All right, goats, what's up? Do you feel like you're ready to see the world that Trump has designed for us, where you can have numerous grand goats?
I thought you were going to say, do I feel like a woman? Anyway, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day this morning so far. I'm playing a little hooky this morning, so, but I wanted to touch on a couple things, talking about people and how they feel about the things now versus then. I was talking to somebody the other day, and she was like, oh, I'm much better off today than I was 4 years ago. And I was like, how can you even say that? And I just anecdotally for myself, I put heavy whipping cream in my coffee every morning. Okay. I buy the quart bottle of heavy whipping cream at Kroger brand. In 18, whatever, it was like $1.99 for the quart, right? It's $5.99 for the quart now. $1.99 to $5.99 for a quart of heavy whipping cream. So I said that to her. She was like, well, I just don't see it. But I got a promotion and a massive raise. She said, massive raise and a promotion. So, and I'm like, she said, but I understand. I understand about your heavy whipping cream. I was like, no, you don't understand, or you wouldn't be framing the argument this way. You just said that you got a massive pay increase, and that's why you're doing better. It's not because of a booming economy or anything. But anyway, that was just that one story. But okay, here's another thing. I talked about this before, and I got no traction on it. Maybe if somebody else thinks it's a good idea, they can try and work it out and see what kind of luck they got. I was thinking about, we're talking about how to change people's minds, right? Well, the people that have come over here, talk to the people that have come to this side recently, right? And from the assassination or from 2020, the election, or whatever they came to the fold, right? Why? What made you, what were the things, the items that made you think, that realize that maybe it's not what I think? What are the talking points? What are the just whatever? What was it that made you finally open your eyes to that this side is better off for you and the country than the other side was? And I thought, making some kind of a essay, maybe an audio clip of a bunch of people talking about what brought them over here, or a book or something. Like I said, I was talking about this a month or so ago, but I got like 2 people to send me their stories, and then it just kind of fizzled out. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that'd be a good idea.
I mean, I think that, I saw something yesterday where somebody was asking, like, why are you voting for Trump? And I think it's that vision, that positive vision. So, we're being gaslit to, be forced to be joyful, whatever that word means. It's a weird, like, emotion, and I'm going to grab the Walter Current in here. I'm just finishing uploading our first podcast here. But it's really, to me, like, a very interesting idea that because there's joy, like genuine joy at Trump rallies, there's genuine joy. Like, when you go to one of those, you feel like you're part of this country again. And so I think we've got to find a way to capture those questions. And I am, now that I've finally got this podcast put together with Steve and I, and we're gonna, and Goats, you would be a good guest on it sometime too, because I really want to get, like, perspectives across the spectrum. But we do need to work on, like, a little template, like 1 minute, like, why are you voting for Trump, kind of thing, and why did you switch if you voted for Biden. Just asking that simple question.
Well, yeah, I've noticed it gets kind of, and I mean, this isn't any pat on the back kind of thing or anything, but it gets people I talk to, sometimes it gets a little old. They've been hearing this, since 16. They've been, I'm like, and it's like, it'd be nice to hear some fresh voices, some fresh reasons on why. Because like I said, I think my voice to people around me gets a little, they've been hearing it for too long, maybe.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's why, like, the walkaway videos are really effective, I think, that Brandon Straka does. But they're a little more extensive. And that's the thing too. We got to realize, like, we also got to know our audience. And I think we talk about this a lot, but we have this word vomit habit amongst our side and their side too, where we just want to, like, because we're so used to being dismissed, right, Janet? Like, that we'll just go into, like, launch into this really lengthy thing on and cover like 50 topics, when we really need to ask the question if we know somebody, we should know enough about their life to say, like, what's important to you, this election's, like, what's going to determine your vote. And if they come out and they just say, I'm not really excited about Kamala and I may not vote at all because I'm not sure I can vote for Trump, then say, well, why is that? But again, it's got to be that real simple, just kind of let them talk. And I think we get so used to wanting to talk ourselves, like I'm doing right now, that we forget that maybe listening's the best way to change somebody's mind. And that also came out of that sales thing the other day. So I'm going to pop that in the list. Janet, what do you think of that?
I think that you're right. What I was going to suggest to Goats is to go to a Brandon Straka space and just listen to what other people are saying in there. follow a few of the people and send them DMs and ask them what made you want to leave the left. Things like that. Start asking questions to those people, because a lot of them, especially the ones that never take a mic, I get lots of DMs from a lot of people that love to come and listen all the time, but they don't really know the exact question they want to ask, but they have sent me messages saying, I signed up to work the polls. I signed up to work at the office to hand out signs, things like that. So people are listening, and they are doing actions in their own communities. Just because you don't see it, or it's not right in front of you, does not mean that people are not making changes in their own life to help their own states be more successful. So it does make a difference when people say, well, it's the same thing over and over and over every day. You're not really making any difference because it's the same people listening. I go, no, it isn't. It might be the same few people up at the top that grab mics and talk about certain things when things come up. But if you scroll down and look at the bottom, I see new faces all the time in different spaces that I'm in. So it isn't the same people. Even if you only get one person a day, a new person, to listen and go, wow, that was good information, or can you send me that link, or blah blah blah. That's a difference. That's a difference that we didn't have yesterday. And that's how I try to think about it. I try to think in a positive light, because there's so much negativity out there already, to take every win that we can. And that's how I
Oh,
try
I'm
to
saying
look
so you
at
can't
it.
hear
But
anything. I just took out the
ghosts, that's
garbage.
what
They're
I would
saying
do. I
stuff
would
there.
go to Brandon Straka's space,
Oh, I'm playing audio
or
two
his
places. Okay,
co-host,
one
whatever,
minute.
or he's even going to speak, and just listen to some of the people that talk to Brandon Straka, and because they're usually from the Walk Away campaign, and he's just a really awesome person, and I think he'd help you out if you ask him a few questions. That's all I want to add. Thank you for letting me speak.
Good idea, Janet. Yeah, Goat's coming back on that.
Yeah, thank you, Janet. I will check that out. Yeah, I've seen some of his spaces before, but that's a good idea. Because I mean, that's kind of his premise, right? And then the other thing I was going to say is I popped 3 things in the
That's
no,
crazy. I turned
okay,
off
that's
audio on
the
this
one I'm
computer,
mixed up.
and for
But
some reason
the
it kept
one
playing the
is
audio.
the Trump Force 47.
It was like
that has all the
it had
links
0
to the
audio, and
poll
it kept playing. It
workers,
was like
sign
this
up to pass
ghost
out
audio or
signs,
some shit.
to be a Trump
Scared the
captain,
crap out
to
of me.
be all those other things,
Okay,
and there's like 6 things up there that you can click
that's still
on
on that. I
to
got it.
do. I posted that up there.
There's so
I
many
also
annoying
posted the
things I feel like
web
with my
page that
Bluetooth
had
headphones
a
today.
list
Like,
of
do
all of
not get
Trump's
the Bose
accomplishments,
QC.
and
The
they're
Bose
clickable.
QC are
Each one is
crap.
clickable
Add
links.
them as a gift.
So
I
it'll
appreciate
take you
getting them
to
as
a
a gift, but
more
it's like
detailed
they're
reference
awful headphones.
spot for
Awful
all those.
headphones.
And then I
They don't connect to anything right. Just don't connect. The Bose app is bad. Do not do Bose. You get really nice, high quality headphones, or just get the AirPods. The AirPods are not that quality, but they're good enough, honestly. So I want to leave this space. I'm done with the politics. The politics. To get out of the politics. Screw the politics. I want to get to the sports. Let's get into the sports, shall we? Let's do it. We are going to be joining a Bad Cat space. Bad Cat. Bad Cat. Bad Cat. That is at Tina Harvey 88. At Tina Harvey 88. Give her a follow. Check out the space, guys. Check out all the spaces of people that we feature here. Again, we just try to go to spaces that we think are cool and we think you'd like, and that ones I can talk over and add commentary to. So I have to know something about it. I know some stuff about football. Maybe I'll request the mic sometime on these spaces. The one thing, guys, is I am not a football. So I used to do a lot more football. I used to do fantasy football and all that, but I'm not a football like stat head and all that. And I haven't been tracking the league as actively the last few years for a couple of reasons. I've just been very busy, and also the New York Giants have not been particularly great. Outside of that one year where they made the playoffs somehow. So I'm not as much an expert, but look, I think the sports content on X is dope. I think these conversations are dope, and I like to talk to football, even if I don't always know as much as I do about other topics. So let's jump in, shall we? And let's have a wonderful morning. This is Good Morning X by X Society Bloggers Networks on Turtle TV, Turtle Taco Tuesday. Let's go. That was a mouthful, huh? Okay, we're jumping in. Join this space. Talking more Reddick. It's on Reddick. So he context guys on the Reddick thing. So Hassan Reddick is a really, really good defensive end. One of the best in football. Like a really, really good player. And essentially, so he had like 11 sacks last year. It was 15 or 16 the year before that, 10 or so the year before that, and he's played on the Cardinals and I think and most recently the Eagles. So he's a defensive end. And my understanding of the situation is that he got traded to the Jets, and now he doesn't want to play for the Jets, and they're demanding Reddick's camp essentially is demanding a trade out of New York, and New York called his bluff. So we're listening in here. Let's have a great morning, shall we?
Ty said, listen, we're still not hiring the Commanders. Deuce, your ass is grass. Thank you, though. Go ahead, JD. Yep. Atlanta Falcons. Yep.
First off,
I'm told.
the mute
Yep.
just ended. The mute just ended.
All right. So Tina, real quick,
Hold on,
I'm reading.
That's me, right? Oh.
JD, he's gonna whisper. He's gonna whisper. Go ahead, JD.
Nah, I'm outside.
Should I do this?
Good morning, everybody.
This works, right?
Still whispering outside in New York.
I want to get this in the screen though, because I want to show the people on the space.
Shout out to my wife Maya for hitting me up, JD.
Yeah, when
I think
your
this
wife
works.
becomes a widower, don't say anything. Okay, I will kill you.
Yeah, because I just want to be able to show people on the screen. Like I think it's nice if you're able to show the speakers while they're here. You know.
Hassan Reddick thing. You know, speaking from.
God, I look young when I shave. I just realized that.
Basically,
like wow.
What Hassan can do.
Jesus Christ.
Is he get a nice little hamstring injury around week 9 or 10 when he has around 6, 7, 8 sacks, which is usually around his norm. And then if he wants to shut it down, he can shut it down. And you can kind of go the career route of Jadeveon Clowney and being a mercenary on 1-year deals, 9, 10, 11, $12 million, and have you fully guaranteed. So there's a route that his career technically is not over, but technically it is because he's going to have to be in that 1-year deal route, which isn't always wrong or bad anyway.
There's nothing wrong with being a mercenary.
Yeah, but that's probably most likely in the future, is doing those 1-year deals for the next 3-4 years, like Jadeveon Clowney.
Yeah, that's what they was telling Saquon to do when we franchise tagged him and paid Danny Dimes. Go ahead, Mike.
All right, so I'm reading what you posted here, or what was posted here, Tina. It said that they offered him a low ball contract.
That's what Ty said. Yep.
And a low ball, which you know he was going to take. You offer it, say, oh yeah, we offered him a contract, knowing he ain't going to take it. So there was not even a deal in place.
That's what Ty said. That's what Ty said.
Yo, quick thing I'm noticing here. I just want to do a rant. It's not related to football. I love X. We focus a lot of our stuff on X. A lot of our content's focused on X. We are literally X society. Like, well, the screen is mirrored, so I'm having a hard time pointing it to my hat like I normally would. We already have the X in the hat. Look, I think sometimes people use X as their identity, and I think that that's not the right approach. I think that X should be a tool to enhance your social life, your knowledge gaining, your education, I mean, and maybe your business if you're using a professional capacity. What I don't think it should be is necessarily like, I don't work for X. I want X to succeed as a free speech platform, and I support Elon Musk's mission. But I'm usually on the breaking edge of news here. So if I went to everyone off this app and spoke about whatever I just saw at the moment, they look at me like I'm crazy. And the thing is, like, sometimes people get frustrated that not everyone is as political or as focused as they are in tracking all this stuff. Guys, people have lives, and also people have different priorities. So just a tip, if you're getting really into Twitter and you're like, I watched the Elon Musk Donald Trump interview and I want to talk about it with everyone, recognize some people might not hear about it for a day or two, and then also that's okay. And also people do not have to create an X account to be your friend.
Look at the Beats reports as well. There were good faith, like word of mouth deals going on in the building. He said that he would be there no matter what, and he was gonna earn his contract, bro.
If you have to come into the building, you can't negotiate on Zoom. Like, it isn't really work
literally
like that.
on the podium saying, I'm going to be there no matter what.
You have to come into the building. And that's what he said. He wants to be there. He's going to negotiate with Asian handle all of that. You still have to come into the building. You have to show face. You have to do your part.
Ty, before we go to Phil, Ty, keep me honest. Didn't the man initially say, I'm just going on vacation to Japan and just never came back. Because he was supposed to report a particular date, but he was saying he was with his family in Japan, and the man just never showed up. Go ahead.
Yeah, main man's tripping, man. Listen, he's fucking up. I ain't gonna hold you. Listen,
That's
I would love,
you.
look, the fan of
That's
me
an
wants the nigga
unlimited
on the
PTO.
spot,
At
bro.
the
I want him
most,
there.
bro. At the
Bro,
most,
him on
he
his
gave up a
defense will make our
third.
defense completely
Unlimited
elite.
It's
PTO.
crazy, bro.
But
You
like,
gave up a
he's
third, bro.
not
You
there,
gave up.
so it's ill will
You
season.
gave up a 3-year,
Yeah,
4-year contract for
that's
niggas
why
who don't even want to
nobody.
be in your jersey, bro.
You
Right,
said
but
what?
that's
You
why
said
the
what?
Jets would have never
You
did it
gave
if
up a
they
rookie
didn't
contract.
secure it. Go
What
ahead,
rookie
Phil.
contract?
So
The
Yeah.
draft
but
pick.
real
Well,
quick,
bro, it's
this
a
is where I
conditional third round
also
pick.
It's still a draft
this is
pick.
Third
where I
round picks
also
matter. What is he talking about? Is he serious?
It's a conditional third round pick that we traded for Reddick for.
It's
yeah.
a
But
conditional third that
The
can go
third
to
round
a
pick that
second.
can be a
It's
All
still a
steal.
right, Phil,
third.
I agree with
It's
you.
a
Would
We
you do?
gotta
Would you do?
send.
Would you do that if you were an NFL GM? Would you do that trade for Hassan
We
Reddick? Do
gotta
you think
send
that's a?
Meg
Do
the
you think that's a
No,
video.
contract
fuck
trade?
no,
taking the
over there,
no.
the dump truck studio. He's over there filming Cobra Kai. That's all he's doing.
but
Okay.
but but here's my thing
Sidebar.
though. Here's
Hey,
I'll
yo,
talk
that's
to
crazy.
Nigoria. I'm sorry.
Whoever said
A
Cobra
few
Kai,
Jet
that's
fans
crazy.
are reaching out. They are confirming what Dom and Ty is saying. That he said verbatim, "I will
I
be
mean,
there
we
no
only
matter
need
what."
everybody to say that before Mike just keeps saying that I'm fucking wrong because he want to be
I,
talking to hear his fucking voice. Like,
No, Dom, you don't like somebody challenge your ass is what it
nigga,
is.
I just told you everything that everyone
Listen
agreed
here,
with
Mike.
Hey,
This
hey
is
Dom,
before.
I'm
fucking
gonna tell you right
casual,
now.
Mike.
Hey, if a contract is not in place when you make that trade, that is on you as a GM.
A contract
Period.
can't be in place when you make a trade
It can
anyway. They had to
it can
make the
be in
trade
place.
before the
It can
paper
be
is
in place.
signed, Mike.
It can.
You had to do the trade before the paper is signed.
Dom,
That's just
Dom,
how
you're
it
not
fucking
listening,
works.
Dom. Words mean
No,
something,
nigga,
Dom.
you're not
Words mean
listening.
something.
You're
Words
not
mean something, Dom.
listening.
If a contract is in place, doesn't mean it's signed, Dom. But
Has
a
anyone
contract.
in this industry ever seen a contract get signed and then a trade take place? Anybody? Has anybody ever fucking
Dom,
heard of that
nobody
shit?
said that. You're not listening. You're not listening, Dom. You keep
Oh
on
my
saying
god.
that. You're
No,
not listening.
Mike, you just want to keep
I
being
said,
you
Dom,
want to be
Dom,
argumentative
listen,
because you're fucking
listen,
wrong.
Dom.
Oh,
You're
I
Just
have
not
to
like a
change
listening.
to the
dumb
chat.
ass
1 second,
man.
guys.
No,
Wrong.
you're
Joining.
just like a typical ass woman, Dom. You don't listen.
And
Oh,
goodbye, Mike. You're
All
done.
right,
hey,
so if
yo,
that's what you want,
hold
then
on,
so be
hold
it.
on, hold on,
hey,
I
hold
don't
on.
know how
Tina
else I
Harvey.
can
when did
say
this turn
this.
to the gender
Yeah, like
wars?
Everybody
what's
has
wrong?
come in this space and agreed
Bro,
with me.
it's
If the Jets
5:15 in the
fans have
morning, man.
agreed with me, how are you going to sit here and tell me that I'm fucking wrong when the team I'm talking about said that I'm right? You just want to argue and be on bitch shit. This is the shit I be talking about.
This is fire. This is one of the best spaces on X.
I will say
One of the best spaces on X.
a third round for no 30-year-old edge rusher who wants
You're
25
done.
Wait,
million
Fletch,
dollars.
can
What? You're
I
not
ask?
trading
Like
a
Hold
that's
on,
just me.
a
hold on.
conditional
I
third round pick for
no,
a
I'm
guy
not
who
doing
had
it.
double
Let me
digit
ask Fletch a
sacks.
Damn, I
question.
dropped my
Yeah,
phone.
this is what I
Fletch,
mean. Niggas just start saying anything.
so
Niggas
I
saying
feel
shit.
like
That's anything to say.
it's not
That's
fair to
anything.
me. I
Are
don't
you
think it's
serious?
fair. I don't think it's fair
I
to
was
me.
gonna give up a third round.
Fletch. Focus up. It's 5 o'clock where you are, good brother. Can I speak real quick at 8 o'clock in New York? Thank you. Fletch, I just want to say I have a question for you. One, I have a statement to the room. It's not fair that I have to start work at the litter box instead of my job. So I'm going to use my little 2 degrees that I accumulated. Fletch, why do you agree with what Mike is saying? Because if that was the case, Brandon Ayuk will be a Steeler right now. If the Steelers offered Brandon Ayuk a fucking deal and they have to do the trade second, he would be a Steeler and we will be
He
in movie
would, but
space.
that's the
It's the
Niners
same
not
thing.
agreeing. But no, that's the Niners not agreeing to it because they don't have a agreed transaction for it. They don't have an agreed deal with it. They want something they're not willing to give it up. That's not the same as Hassan Reddick.
Hassan
Reddick
You
Reddick is
gave a
not
big
willing.
conditional
Brandon
third
Ayuk
round
is
pick.
5 years younger too.
Exactly
No, no,
what?
no.
How?
Hassan
So
Reddick is
let
5
so
years
let
This
younger.
me
team
let
is
me
a
I got
high
this,
playoff
guys. I
team.
got this. I got this.
Exactly how
So
valuable is a
you know why
conditional
the
third round
deal?
pick
Hold
for
on,
Sam Reddick?
Ty.
Chris
Hold on,
Godwin
Ty.
is a
Y'all
third round
focus.
pick, bro. Like I don't like
Y'all focused
that's
on the
crazy.
wrong part of this conversation. Fletch, you just mentioned that one party's not happy with the situation. That's why it's falling apart, correct? That's exactly the same thing that's happening with the Jets and Hassan Reddick. Go ahead, Slick and
I
Mike.
don't think it's the same
Tina,
because they never
It's three
like,
parties involved. It's the team he came from, the team he's
they never
going, and
fully
including
agreed.
himself. That's
No,
three
they never
parties.
fully If Brandon Ayuk got
Oh,
traded to the
I
Steelers
can't.
right now, there
okay.
wouldn't be
Maybe
all
I need to
good
use
days
different
without a
words. Let me go
contract.
get my
Yeah.
Google Translate.
Let
Okay,
me
so
go
let's
to.
hold on. No,
Go
no,
ahead,
no. We're gonna
Fletch.
try this one more time.
I wish
He
Swift was here.
agreed.
No.
Hassan Reddick has $14 million on his contract this year, but it's not guaranteed money. So therefore, the Jets said, like they have that contract. We will give you guaranteed money on that contract, but you need to come in and do like negotiate. And if the season is going well and you're
Guys, once again, we are on at Tina Harvey 88. This is again, once again, her space. Guys, this is not X Society's space. I want to be clear. Tina is awesome. I love joining her spaces. I don't usually speak because I don't know a ton about football. But if you request the mic here, first off, they really do want people to know a bit about football. Don't be super casual. But also, recognize that we are not making I'm not making the decision about who comes up to speak. I'm just listening and speaking engagement. But you should go join it. I think it's interesting.
Well,
Who's his
well,
agent?
first of all, he's athletes first. Second of all, this happened before July 1st. Third of all, the Jets then y'all restructure several contracts to figure out how you can add
yes.
talent, keep Hassan, and maybe Aaron's old ass. Am I lying, Ty? Go ahead, Slick.
No, I was going to say, Tina, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the trade was a third round pick with a conditional part to be a second round pick. So you're giving up the third regardless. I believe that's
Okay.
what the
No,
trade was.
isn't it a
Okay.
conditional
No, that's what I'm
third?
saying. Yeah,
How
it was
okay?
conditional that could be a second.
How valuable is a third round pick if this team is
I
very
mean, my team does
very
well drafting third
You
round picks.
don't.
I
successful
mean,
And
team?
then the
it's
other
pretty
thing,
valuable.
So
so is
would you give up your third round
I
nobody
mean,
pick for a
Cooper
knows
Cup
guy
was a third round pick. I
that
mean,
would have
nobody
double digit
knows the
tax, like
contract
probably
restrictions.
even more in your defense?
look, my thing is, if you're gonna give up a third, it could be a second. I mean, you gotta make sure that the guy's gonna live up to what he's telling you when you trade for him to come in and do it. If he's not, then you could
Okay,
potentially
if
be
he does
losing
that, but like,
a
how do you?
valuable
What
player.
would you like them to do? You want them to handcuff him? Like the dude is a grown
No,
man. He made
no,
his
no.
own decision. At the end of the day, you
I'm
expect
not
the guy to be a
disagreeing.
professional, correct?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I was just trying to come up to clarify the point that you're giving up the third regardless. It could be a second. Now, if he doesn't play or whatever, you don't lose the second. You just lose the third.
If
But
he
Fletcher's
plays,
point
if we
was
get a
a third is
second,
a
bro, this
valuable
team
pick
is
if you
might this
draft
team
well.
might have the best defensive football.
Well, we're not disagreeing with what Fletcher you saying. The problem is the other context around that trade, right? So that piece we could fight all day. Split hairs. What is he truly worth at his
Do
age and
anybody know the
production?
exact
Well, I
number?
agree. If he agreed to come in, he should
Do
come in. I
do
mean, it's that simple.
Right.
yeah,
That's
no,
that's
I
the
agree on
only
that.
part.
But do anybody know the exact number he was gonna get on the contract extension? No, because he haven't came in. So there's a part of the negotiations that we don't know.
Right, but
We
that's why
don't.
JD said you can't negotiate in Zoom in another country. You have to physically come in with your agent and your lawyer, and then everybody sits down and they hammer out a deal.
He should have just came and did a hold in if he didn't want to play. Like that's what
Right, you could have
Brandon
just
Ayuk
Exact.
does
That's
that.
basically
all they're saying.
all you
CeeDee
had to
Lamb
do
does
was
that. They're all doing that.
report. All you had to do was report the first day of negotiations, be physically there. I'll let my team take it from here and take your ass back to Japan.
Yeah, Ayuk's done that.
But
CeeDee Lamb's doing
Tina,
that. But
but
they're all
Tina,
showing up. They're not
Everybody's
doing
done
it.
that. They reported for
but
physicals. They did
but
their
isn't it
bit,
like a
and then they left.
but like isn't
Also,
it
I'm
a
not trading
conditional
for
third
I'm
in
not trading for a
2026
dude.
though?
I don't think it matters. Go ahead,
It
I'm
Mike.
doesn't
not
matter.
I'm
I'm,
not giving up a third
okay,
round
okay,
pick for a
okay.
dude that y'all just said goes out of the scheme and pisses everybody off too.
Yes,
Oh
but
Cause
yeah,
you're
I'm
the
that
pretty sure
doesn't
I
Jets.
knew
matter.
that
But
That's
too.
not even an
this is
argument.
the
Jets,
Jets,
though.
Fletch.
The Jets
We
They
are
can
they
move
don't
on.
make
Yeah,
smart
they're not a
But
good
decisions.
I'm just
organization. I
I
don't
just
know
Listen,
why you
Fletch.
have high hopes on them. Go
Fletch,
ahead,
from
Mike.
the Jets' perspective, they thought they were getting a player that can get 10 plus sacks. They didn't care. They thought they would be able to, if they can handle Aaron Rodgers, they
He's
thought
getting
they could
10 plus
handle
sacks
that
in that
too.
system, bro. If he plays,
Well, we don't
he's getting
know
10 plus
because he
sacks.
hasn't learned the system. He ain't been there.
Well, that
And
this is
then
the, and this is
and
I
then
think this
check
is
the
another reason why they
jumbotron.
did this, bro. When you look at Hassan Reddick, bro, I understand that it looked like he was descending, and this is the reason why I want him on the team. If he's on the New York Jets, bro, like he would be playing a wide nine position, and he would literally be teeing off on quarterbacks, especially if we're playing complementary football. So if he was playing in this defense, he would be a more souped up third down, like three down lineman compared like that is a better version of like Bryce Huff because he's that much of a premier pass rusher, bro, and we have that much good personnel up front. That is
I
why
didn't
you wanted the
even
guy. Like he would
I
literally
didn't even
he would
say
push our defense over the
they
edge.
they gave up a younger asset to get an older asset and then traded
Bro, Bryce
capital
Huff is
for
not
it.
a three down running
I
So
back,
I'm
don't.
bro.
like, bro,
Three
that's
running
I
back,
that's
think
fucking
I think
defensive
crazy.
end.
Fletch, you're worried about
That
the
guy,
wrong
like
thing.
Fangio's
Like
already
there's a
talking about him
the
coming off of the
bigger
fucking bench.
problem. the bigger problem is one side was negotiating in good faith while the other side wasn't. And what is this tone that it might set for the future in other teams? Everybody ain't the Jets,
Bro,
guys.
the
Go
Eagles
ahead,
got a
JD.
younger. The
But
Eagles
that's the
got a
reason why
younger
They
you don't
pass
pay the
rusher,
nigga.
listen.
Like if
and the
if Joe
Fletch,
Douglas
quarterback
was to
picks,
commit,
and they
bro,
don't got
Fletch,
a headache.
the Eagles
my
ain't
fault.
going nowhere. It don't matter what the fuck they got, dog. You worried about the wrong thing. They're dog shit anyway.
So,
Go ahead,
so
JD.
really quick.
I mean, Mike. Go ahead,
Okay.
Mike, and then JD.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Damn.
Sorry, tall man.
All right. So anyhow, before I got dropped, what I
You
was
got dropped?
yeah, I got
Yeah, I
dropped.
dropped them.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even
yeah,
know
because
that.
she gonna say man stuff, and then somebody clap back. She don't
Well,
like it.
because you're
So
being loud and
anyway,
wrong, you're not
no,
listening,
no,
which
Dom,
is a
you
skill
didn't
set you
listen
have a
to me.
problem with.
You didn't listen to me, Dom, because nowhere
Mike,
did I
you're the only
say
person
if
saying I'm
you
wrong.
never heard the words out of my mouth say sign and trade. You made that up on your own. All I said was a
You said that there was
contract.
no deal in
No,
place,
listen, Dom. I said if you have a contract in place, meaning once you both sides agree on a contract extension.
which they did.
They did
No, that's
not.
not how that
They
works.
did not agree on a
It's not
contract
always
extension.
contract. It's not always contract extensions that are agreed upon
Listen,
trades.
listen to what I'm
I
saying.
just gave you a historical context in which
Oh,
somebody
you didn't,
got traded to a team and then he got a midseason
Dom,
extension because
Dom,
that's what they agreed upon.
Dom. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Mike,
When
Mike,
you are
Mike,
a
Mike,
GM
Mike, Mike,
and you
Mike, Mike,
trade for
Mike,
a guy,
Mike, Mike,
I
Mike,
wish
Mike,
I
Mike,
had the
Mike,
mute
Mike,
button to
Mike,
shut your ass up
Mike.
too, man.
I'm sure you did.
And then drop
Damn.
your ass like you did me. That's what you do.
Wait, what? And oh crap. Oh, we'll rejoin it. Relaunch this. That's thanks. I don't know what happened, guys. We'll join our space. Don't worry about it. This is Good Morning X Society. We are vibing this morning. Thank you for joining us. Let's see what spaces are up, shall we? Again, if you want to watch our 22-hour mega stream from yesterday, you can. That is up, pinned on my profile. So many of these are like Web3 spam crypto rooms. Let's go to Telegraph, I guess. Well, listen to some news. Some Ukraine news, I guess. Some Ukraine-Russian news. The Telegraph has a space.
Fair on Monday. And keeping on the topic of Iran and the ongoing crisis in the Middle East, I'd just like to quickly mention that last night Keir Starmer directly urged Iran not to attack Israel in a rare phone call with Tehran's president. Sir Keir told Masoud Pezeshkian, that there was a serious risk of miscalculation and urged Iran to refrain from attacking Israel. He's the first PM to have a call with any Iranian leader in 3 years, and it comes at a time of soaring tensions across the Middle East, as Israel continues to brace for an expected attack from Iran and its regional proxies in the wake of the killing of Hamas's political leader and a senior commander in Lebanon's Hezbollah. The US and Israel both expecting an attack to come this week, while Iranian drone and missile units are being prepared, according to reports. There was a serious risk of miscalculation, and now was the time for calm and careful consideration, Number 10 reported Starmer is saying. And just quickly, returning to Ukraine, I'd love to highlight a great story our Brussels correspondent Joe Barnes did. He took a detailed look at how Ukraine's Kursk invasion is starting to become known as Operation Triangle, after he geolocated images and videos of Ukraine's tanks, trucks, and NATO military equipment emblazoned with white triangles as they marauded around the Russian countryside. Ukrainian sources say the tactical marking is no more than a way for Kyiv's forces to avoid friendly fire as they operate behind enemy lines in their fast-paced, week-long mission. However, it appears to be an answer to Russia's Z symbol, a marking that first appeared in white paint on Russian combat vehicles and tanks at the very start of the invasion in February 2022, and now has become synonymous with support for Putin's war.
Well, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, Iona, please. All yours.
No, I was just saying that's me finished.
Thank you very much, Iona. And just for all of our listeners, we'll put those articles in the show notes so you can read them in your own time. And of course, Iona's been running the Telegraph's live blog on the war in Ukraine. So do follow that for the latest updates. Thank you so much, Iona. I know you have to get back to the desk, but thank you so much for joining us. James Rothwell, let's come to you next, our Berlin correspondent. But you haven't been in Berlin, James. You've been up in islands in the Gulf of Finland. Where did you go, James, and why?
Hi everyone, yes, I've been in the Åland Islands, an autonomous territory of Finland, which is at the centre of a NATO debate, really, about whether it's time for these islands to be remilitarised. I'll just set the scene for you a little bit. We're talking about a cluster of islands in the middle of the Baltic Sea, which have been demilitarised for decades under a Soviet-era pact. But Finland's entry to NATO and the invasion of Ukraine and the hybrid war campaign that Russia is waging on Europe, which we've discussed in previous podcasts, has ignited a bit of a debate about what should be done with these islands. They're of great strategic importance to the Baltic Sea. They basically unlock access to the Baltic Sea if you control them. And I suppose I went to the islands to find out not just what it's like to live there, but also the extent to which they play into that security debate. And part of the reason I went was that the Swedish head of the Swedish Defence Forces recently said that he believes Putin, quote, has his eyes on not just these Åland Islands where I was, but also Gotland, a Swedish island that was remilitarized in 2014 in response to the annexation of Crimea. So I was over there speaking to the Coast Guard, who've been keeping an eye out for any potential sabotage on key infrastructure in the area, spoke to some MPs, spoke to some anti-war or pro-Ukraine, really, demonstrators who gather outside a Russian consulate, which remains on the island as part of that security pact I mentioned earlier. And I got a strong sense from the islanders that even though they're acutely aware of the security risks at the moment, they're aware that the world and the region has become...
Okay, that was... Look, I know the war is important, but I want more football, don't you? Let's go to wet space. So, Whitville.
On doing this a completely wrong way. But all in all, like there was something in place. Hassan reneged on the whole thing. He took an extended unlimited PTO trip and he hasn't been in the building. He's not getting what he wants out of his contract. They're not releasing him.
Thank you. Go ahead, Phil Fletch. Good morning. Welcome to Wit Spot, the place where we could argue as a group. Make sure you get some coffee as well. Go ahead, Fletch.
I
And
just
we need a cocoa with.
I just said that this guy he's just enjoying Japan a little bit too much. He'll be back because he don't want to lose that money because they're not gonna budge. Like his ass gonna be in Jets headquarters by the end of the preseason. And he gonna be playing for the Jets. Like JD said, he'll probably slow it down or shut it down by week 8 after he get his stats and say, okay, I'm done. I'm hurt. I'm aching. Like
That's what I'm saying. I said that earlier. Nigga act like I said he was gonna die on the field, bro. You can fake an injury. Like that's not something that can't happen on the field, bro. You can tweak a hamstring and be like, all right, I'm not getting back on the field for another 5 weeks because I just don't want to. I'm probably healed back. I
No,
can probably play through the injury, but I don't want to. I'm gonna
I
use
think
this as leverage.
he can totally take that route. However, when it comes time to get a contract with a different team, all of this shit is going to be used against him, including choosing to sit out after you did all this shit in the off season.
Oh well, yeah, but at the same time, if he produced, he produced. Like he gonna get signed. It's probably not for the contract that he
But
wants,
that's what
but
I'm saying. The whole point is to get
he's
your
a,
guaranteed
but
money. You're
he
not going to
has
get
to,
that money.
but he's looking at it wrong anyway. You're 31-year-old edge rusher, and you're not that great against the run. So what above market average price are you gonna get, bro?
Sorry, guys.
He really believes that he's deserving of the above market price. So that's the problem.
hire mercenary, like JD said.
Like if we want to call a spade, I think I could be wrong. Daniil got 3 for 78, and I don't think Hassan gets anywhere near that.
Well, really,
No,
it's a 2-year deal with the third-year option.
No, I'm just talking about like the
Yeah, the
70
total.
number. Like
Yeah.
If Hassan wants 3 years, I don't think he gets anywhere near. He might get 3 for 61.
Why you just think Danielle Hunter is a better edge rusher?
Hell yeah.
absolutely.
Hell yeah.
What?
Go ahead, Bag.
What,
Phil
what, what are
Knight
we?
and then
What are
Bag
we
got.
talking about?
No, let that guy go first. He ain't talked yet, so I'll go after him.
Good morning.
Yo, what's
Good
good?
morning, Bag.
Tina, oh my God, my ears. the shit that comes out of these motherfuckers' mouths real early in the morning. If the owners had a mouthpiece, they'd be in a litter box. Right now, it's about 70 something of them. Listen, let me tell you where this all went wrong. Okay, you got people thinking Danielle Hunter's a better edge rusher than Hassan Reddick. Why? Because the Cardinals played him out of position for 3 out of his first 4 years, Tina. Right? Then they moved him to edge rusher the year before he about to get his deal. Then boom, this happens. This was a coaching error and a coaching mistake. That's what it all goes back to. Now let's go to right now where we at with the Jets, right? Hassan been trying to get a deal. The Eagles said, look, we not ready to offer you that deal. He could have vetoed the trade. But if he vetoes the trade, he looks like an angry man and he can't get traded. So they told him, go out there and go seek a trade. Boom. He talked to the Jets with his agent and they agreed that they're going to work out the deal. So Hassan says, all right, bet, trade me. Boom. Now he on the Jets. He sit down with the Jets in good faith. And you know what they told him? Nah, we ain't going to give you no fucking contract extension.
Wait,
This
that's
man
wrong.
is a...
He never
Bad
sat
guy.
down
That's
with
Yeah,
not
them.
yeah.
wrong.
He never sat down with them,
Yeah,
bad guy. That's the issue.
listen
He
to me.
never.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. Let me finish
This is
my
a
take.
bad guy's
Let me finish my
revisionist
take. You
history
see,
of
y'all
it.
disagree. You see, look, this is I'm
But
trying to
that's
tell you.
You
not
can't
true.
you
He
can't
said,
disagree with
all right,
facts.
I wave up
You
my
can't
hand.
dis
Up. I told
you
you I
can't
put my hand up.
disagree, but you're lying.
But
You're not
bad guy.
speaking factual.
Bad guy. Can I ask you a
Can
question?
you cut me off though? Can you mute me? Yeah, I see what they doing. So look, right? He sat down with them when we traded him to the Jets. They sat down and they were like, "No, we're not trying to work no deal out with you. This isn't what was agreed to when he told the agent and Howie Roseman to trade me there." So now we got a situation where the man is in the last year of his contract, right? And he's turning 30. And who wouldn't want an extension or a deal? This is the worst time to not have a deal. The mistake he made was going to the Jets and not getting a deal basically like guaranteed back then when he went. That's the mistake he made. But once he got to the Jets was like, man, fuck you.
I
That's the
just,
problem right
That's
now.
I
not what
just
So
happened.
he
wanna, I
fucked
just
up
wanna
and they
edit.
fucked up.
I just want to edit everything. Just the last eight points. One, he never reported or sat down with them, and that's the huge issue. They even
That's the lie coming out.
no,
That's the lie.
no,
Yep.
no. His agent and the Jets both agreed that they haven't had a true conversation.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, when he
Wait,
went to
hold
all
on,
right,
good brother.
bet,
Hold on. I'll
bet,
let you finish, good brother.
bet,
Let me
yeah,
just let me
yeah,
land in
yeah, yeah,
LaGuardia. Thank you.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah,
they
yeah.
never had a conversation. They was willing to even front the money so he could come in so they could have a conversation. He still said no. Go ahead, Mike.
Tina, them niggas is lying. They are
Everybody
not
lying?
negotiating. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what happened.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Oh my
Jets
God.
traded for him. Look, and are not negotiating with Hassan Reddick in good faith.
That's not
That's the
true.
bottom
That's
fucking
but
Everybody
line.
that's
That's why.
no,
so
That's why they not even at the
so bad
table.
guy.
no.
Thank you.
Ho- ho-
Checkpoint.
What?
Checkmate. You making my
Hold on.
point.
No.
You
Bad
making my
guy. Can
point.
I ask
Go
you a
ahead,
question?
You
JD.
making my point.
Can I ask you a question, bad guy?
Go
when
ahead,
when you
man.
have negotiations, do you think that the negotiation should happen in person or over teleprompter?
What does it matter these days?
Well, you can't broker business in another country when you're in.
You can do a DocuSign.
No,
You can do a
right, but you would have
DocuSign
to
these days. What are you
negotiate the
talking about?
terms
The
in the same
DocuSign is the
country
document you're signing, not the.
Yeah.
after you had a
So we can
conversation.
negotiate on Zoom.
No,
How you think niggas did it during COVID?
So are we
they
in
were
COVID?
still in the same country.
Bro, we're in
Are
No,
2025.
no,
we
We're
in
but
not
they're not.
COVID?
Are
1955.
they in the same
Motherfuckers ain't
country?
flying all the way
Bad
this and
guy.
that.
I
Hey,
feel
listen,
like
bro.
we
Listen,
He
bro.
he gets
Let me tell
flown
you something.
out. He don't pay to
from
get
a
The
flown.
business
fact
from a
that they are,
business
watch this.
standpoint,
You think, let me ask you something.
sure.
You think Hassan
Hmm.
Reddick, let me ask you, you think Hassan Reddick wouldn't go to a negotiating
Hmm.
table, right, where there's a
Hmm.
deal on the table for him to get more money? It's the Jets who are not even willing to meet with this motherfucker. But the media got you
So
niggas
hold
again.
on. So
I'm gonna
bad guy.
go
Let
on
me let me
mute.
let me let me ask
I'm
you a
gonna go
question. Let
on
me ask you a
mute.
question. You're in
I
Japan,
mean, you
right?
asking a lot of questions.
I believe the owner of the Jets is Woody
It's
Johnson.
okay.
If Woody Johnson sent a private plane to get your ass from Japan to New York or New Jersey to solidify this contract, you don't think Hassan would get on that plane?
He would, but only if the money is right.
How we know the money is not right if he not willing to talk to nobody?
He talked on the phone.
He talked on the phone. So
He
what's the
hasn't talked to them in 4 months. He won't pick up the phone.
if we have to
Right.
Listen,
negotiate?
So
Hassan Reddick got a
what we
number.
gotta go to
If you're
Mike
not willing to
after you're
start at
done.
that number, don't even sit down and call his fucking phone, bro. You're not negotiating in good
Go,
faith. This is why he left Philly. You could have left him where he
go ahead,
was.
Mike.
What?
Well,
Tell him what.
look, I'm gonna go on the jump. I'm still gonna say from the beginning, this is a fucking GM issue from the jump, man. The Jets GM fucked up on this one, and that's the reality of it. I mean, y'all talking about doing contract. How do contracts get worked out when you have legal tampering? They're not talking to the player; they're talking to the agent. The agent's relaying to the player, and the player's relaying
Yeah,
back what he wants to do at that time.
yeah.
That's
This is
how
a
it's
GM.
done.
This is the GM's fuck up.
No,
This
no,
ain't
Yeah,
on
it,
him.
go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Let's take this walk
So,
together. Go ahead, Mike.
but like I said, you don't need a player to be at a table to work on a contract. That usually happens when a player's fucking actually playing for a team for a while. Do they get there at the table?
He only
They
come to the
just
table to
traded
sign the
for him.
paper,
They
Mike.
literally just
He only
traded
come
for
to
this guy.
sign
He
it.
ain't even played it down for him.
Absolutely.
So I mean, I get what you're saying, JD, and I do agree with you on some of that. But I think different situations or circumstances create different issues. You know what I mean, or different ways.
No, I
Is
got you.
somebody
I
talking
got
right
you.
now?
So
Yes, Mike is texting Mike talking, bro.
this
But
this is where I
Nah,
think there's a disconnect, Mike, because if you blame the GM, right, for making the trade, for putting a contract on the table, for trying to negotiate, at what point in time do you look at the player and like, nigga, you gotta meet me halfway. You have to meet me somewhere. I'm
well, no, I
trying
get
as a
I get
GM.
that too. I get that too, JD, and I will not argue on that. But I think the fact is, I don't think they
But
sat there and gave me anything decent
but
to
we
meet him halfway yet.
but
And
he
that's
well, let me.
he also get flack for letting go of Bryce Huff, giving up capital, and this
Yeah, the
Right.
this
Bryce
is
Huff shit
happening.
was
This is the
stupid.
whole thing.
What's the last
This is
What's the last offer they made? What's the last offer? When's the
So
last time they made him an
they
offer?
made
Because the
him.
reports say
Yeah.
March.
So here's the thing. After the draft and before.
And he was still an Eagle,
Right,
Tina. He was still an
but
Eagle when they made that offer.
there's post cuts, there's certain dates and markers and milestones. Also, they made a bunch of restructures to figure out how they could add more talent, keep Aaron happy, and keep Hassan. So they did everything.
Okay, but they haven't made him an
They
offer yet.
did. He has to come in, right? Because after you get traded, you go sign the paper and then you negotiate. He could have sat out from March till now and been in Japan. We would have heard a contract and he would have flew back to America.
So let me tell you,
Oh,
is Jordan Schultz lying up there? Let me ask you.
that's 16
Because they
hours
made him a
ago.
contract.
So
They made him an offer for an extension when he was still an Eagle. He declined it. They still traded for him. He didn't veto it. Like I said, they both was wrong in that. And now they're stuck. He's stuck with them. They not giving him another offer since he was a fucking Eagle,
So bad
right?
guy. Do
And
you do
they're
you
forcing him to
honestly
play, and he's not
you
showing up.
honestly
He's not showing
believe
up.
that a contract offer was made to a player? The contract offer was declined, and the GM said it's okay. Still come to our team. Don't worry about it. We'll
Welcome.
figure it out
Yes,
later.
welcome to the New York Football
well,
Jets and
check the
Joe
jump.
Douglas.
Don't.
Thank you
That's
very
not what
much,
their
sir.
name is. You
Thank you
watch
very
your
much, sir.
fucking mouth. That's our Giants name. And check the
Thank you to the
jumbotron
Jets.
because
Welcome to the Jets,
that's the
dog.
last update, which is
Shout out to
sooner
Howie Roseman. I
than.
don't think you know how he
Well,
operates.
this is
You
this
know,
is sooner than what Jordan said. Go ahead, K Mac and Kingpin.
And I got an issue with K Mac.
well, damn, I just got here.
No, your owner's closing Blink Fitnesses. Fucking bankruptcy ass.
He's doing what?
Your owner, who owns Equinox, also owns Blink Fitness gyms, and them shits is closing. So fuck you and your owner.
Hey man, you better go outside and do some calisthenics. Um, I personally find it weird because like the Jets had a situational pass rusher already in Bryce Huff. Bryce Huff went to the Eagles and basically accepted a $17 million deal. Fucking Hassan Reddick was making what, 14 and a half. So it's like if they weren't willing to pay a player, and I get it, Bryce Huff might not be the name that Hassan Reddick is right now, but he's an up and coming player who's getting better and better. It wasn't really given a much of an opportunity with New York, even though he had ended up having like 10 sacks. So like it's kind of weird because it's like going out there and saying like, yeah, go out there and prove it, and then we'll pay you. He's already an aging player. Like he's gonna be 30. You like how much more are you gonna pay him if you weren't willing to pay Bryce
It
Huff,
don't
who's a
make
younger
sense, K
player
man.
coming up 17 million?
It
You said
don't
what?
make sense, K man. It don't make no sense. And then add the fact that they got a first round edge rusher in McDonald
Right. It
that they
doesn't make
just
sense.
spent
You
capital on.
if Huff was a young player who's willing to take 17, why trade for a player who's older, who's making 14 and a half, who wants more than that? And you could just have the younger player on a $17 million deal, keep it just doesn't make sense,
Can
bro.
I
It
be
really
honest
doesn't.
on what
Unless
my
you
theory
really
is?
had a
You about to apologize to
unless you
me?
really
No.
had a
Oh,
deal in place, like
I just love being wrong, I guess.
unless you really
I'm
had
not
a
wrong.
deal in place, like where that person really just wanted to be in New
Dead wrong.
York, whatever, this, that, and the other, which it doesn't look like right now.
I think the Jets are taking the Rams
Go ahead,
all in
Kingpin.
approach.
You
Oh
can't
yeah,
hear
so
Dom?
Can you hear
Nah, I
Dom?
can't hear Dom. What the fuck
Dom,
God
is
you
going on?
damn.
muted. You
I
hate
don't know
us?
what the fuck is
Yo,
Why
going
move
you
on.
that
I
nigga to
just
the
brought you
fucking
Hey,
back.
I'm
goo,
about to
nigga.
wait. I'm about to
just
leave and
leave
then
and
I'll
come
be
back?
back. Yeah.
All right.
Bye, nigga.
Dang, Kingman, he can't hear nothing
Damn.
today. But no,
Go
I was
ahead,
gonna say,
Daddy
I
Dom,
think,
and then
I think,
Kingpin.
yeah, I think the Jets are pulling
Niggas,
the. We all remember the year where the Rams went truly all in for that 1 year because they needed to get something done. I think that's what the Jets were doing, and in their mind,
oh, this is a tactic?
I mean, it's what people have been trying to do lately. But like to be honest, the Jets don't have a quarterback after this year. I mean, you can say Aaron Rodgers and play another
You
year, but
think
I
this what the
doubt.
Bengals doing with Trey
Oh my
Hendrickson?
God. So anyway, I think they know that their time is limited with Aaron Rodgers, and they don't know who the heck is going to play quarterback on their team. So they needed to go as far in as possible, and Hassan Reddick was going to be a key piece to doing that. Because if my offense can't do nothing, my defense sure can, and I think this all backfired.
So really quickly,
Go ahead,
the
I
Kingpin.
agree.
It's
I
nothing
agree.
really
oh,
quickly. Go ahead, Kingpin, then Fletch.
all right, so like I'm low key like not really like all the way. I really don't know all the information with the Hassan Roddick and the district. But what's up? What's the
It's in
word?
the
Yeah, I'm
jumbo.
reading it. What's the word they want? But like if this shit that y'all putting in the jumbo is correct, bro, it's like Joe Douglas is like he just fucked up for real for real. I would have never made a deal with a
Mm-hmm.
guy who's fucking if I don't have an extension winner. Like you basically do like doing like a one and done shit. Like it's kind of like the Brandon Ayuk shit in a way because it's like ain't no team is not trading for him if they don't have an extension for him. Right? That's just how the way it goes. And I heard like he want like $25 million. You a 30-year old. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay. Go ahead, Fletch.
He just how old is Danielle Hunter?
29,
About
29.
31.
then
They
yeah, the
both
same age.
about 30.
They're
Yeah.
the same age.
Daniil Hunter, he went to the
Yeah,
They the
Jaguars.
same age. They
Just got a 3-year
32.
deal or something.
What was his number for APY?
give me a second.
He signed a 2-year, 3-year deal type shit. Like
It was
uh,
a 3 year
It's 2 years.
deal, but the third year is a
it don't
not a
have no
guaranteed
guaranteed
year.
money on
Yeah,
that
there's no
third year.
guarantee.
Yeah.
It's like 26
So
million per year, and I think he took less to actually sign with
yeah,
us.
his
Yeah.
yeah.
But the thing is, if you are Hassan Reddick's agent, the thing that the Neil don't have is 4 straight years with double digit sacks. Like Hassan never got 16 sacks. It isn't coming off a 16 sack season like Daniil. Daniil probably, in my opinion, is definitely the better player. But at the same time, like from an agent perspective, like that's not always how the contract negotiations go. Where it's like, oh well, Daniil got 26, so like, oh, you only worth 21. Like, nah, Daniil got 26. Give me 25, 26, or I'm gonna go to the next team who willing to pay me.
So one thing that I think uh Kingpin was talking about in terms of like a deal being in place and the GM kind of fucking up, it's like, and I'm gonna go to basketball for a second. We can agree upon something, business owner and contracted person, we can agree on something to come back to the table at a later date, which is what Dom said numerous times. Come back to the table at a later date. If you do this, if you meet these markers, we will do this at a later date. If you shake my hand and you agree to this, I'm operating in good faith. If you don't like my proposal and you shake my hand, then we have an issue. And this essentially is what Hassan Reddick has done. This is also why, using a basketball example, why James Harden had the biggest issue with Daryl Morey is because he genuinely believed Daryl Morey operated in bad faith. Because he shook his hand. I'm gonna take less money. I'm gonna go and do the fucking work. If I play like shit, I play like shit. But you didn't do your job and off.
I agree with that. Daryl Morey, I think Daryl Morey is kind of a snake. I think that he had backroom, he had back whatever it is negotiations like James Harden and whatnot. I think that kind of fell through, and I think that James Harden called him out on it. And Daryl Morey's like, "Oh my God, James Harden is a drama queen," and James Harden is a drama queen. I don't think he was wrong about Daryl Morey.
After we shook hands, that's the issue.
Well, he came.
You never
He
actually
did
shook
come to the
hands.
building.
You traded
He
for
did.
him.
He
Just
did come to the
all he
building,
did.
just not
All
for
he did is not
any of
V.
the training
Listen, hold on,
camps.
K Mac. Hold on, K Mac.
Okay,
All
son,
he
we're being
all he
very
did.
literal. We're being
Hold
very
on,
literal.
hold on. This is what look, man. All he did is not
Sure.
veto a trade and turn down the offer. Turn down the offer and not veto the trade. You're the
Yes.
dumbass who traded for him. He already turned down your fucking offer, bro.
Okay.
He wasn't going to listen. He wasn't going to report in Philly if he didn't get the money. He wasn't going to report in motherfucking New Jersey if he didn't get the money.
That's true. I don't think Hassan Reddick would have been part of any camp without having a long-term contract extension at above market rate.
Jets instead of my
But the
hometown
problem
team.
is,
Fuck it.
if
Fuck
you
it,
shake
nigga.
my
Shout out to
hand and
Hassan
I
for
tell
taking
you
his
what I
garbage
want to
over there
do,
and not
and you
starting that
shake
shit
my
at home.
hand.
And also, shout out if you're joining us. This is the Good Morning X show experience, the GM experience. Does that infringe on Joe Rogan experience? I don't think it does. GM experience. We're streaming a bunch of stuff today. We're going to be doing some gaming later. Right now, we're joining a lot of the sports rooms that we really love. Yeah, this is a room that's just great. Let me make sure it's doing up here. Actually, no. Let me get the room person right. It's Whitfeld. Sorry, at Whitfeld Space. Joining at Whitfeld's NFL Space. Let me throw this in here. Is the chat working? There we go. Oh, damn. I just realized I had it muted.
See, bad guy. The
Shit.
part of it is,
My bad, guys. I had
he
it muted.
refused to listen to. If we
And he should have
agree
been stuck
to
in
try
Philly.
and meet
Sorry,
your
guys. I've been
number,
streaming. I was streaming for like 22 hours, and then I woke up and I like couldn't fall back to sleep. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll open the stream. My bad. Occasionally, I will forget to unmute.
And that's what's so frustrating.
You're just wrong.
I'm
You're
not
just
wrong.
Let's go to
Jets
Mike. I
fans
see he got
even
his hand
agree
up
that
too.
I'm right.
So
niggas is stupid.
my bad.
All right,
This
y'all ready?
might.
Is
I'll
it my
okay,
turn
man.
now? So, but this is why I say you have a contract in agreement before you even make a fucking trade. So whenever this happens, you can make a trade and then sign those motherfuckers as soon as the trade is done. But there was no agreement. They were sitting there. They were banking on hope money. I hope this motherfucker works with me to sign a contract, and that's really what it was. If you look at most teams when they make trades, every now and then they do sit there and they work in good faith and all that shit. Most of the time, if there's a trade and there's a contract involved, a trade happens, the motherfucker goes and signs his contract. It's reworked right then and there after he gets traded, and it's done and it signs a contract. They did not agree on any terms of a contract before he got traded, which is why you're at where you're at now. I don't care if you threw him an offer.
No.
There was no. I don't care if you threw him an offer. Throwing an offer, man, I could throw anybody a low ball offer and piss them off. That's easy to do. But if the fact of the matter,
Mike,
go ahead, JD. What's up?
no, respectfully, everything you said up until the very last point is valid. You offered a contract, but we still are trying to negotiate. That's what happened.
But that's what I'm
But
saying
that's
though.
what they're
But
trying to
when was it
do.
reported that they offered a contract though?
When he still was with the Eagles.
Yeah,
That's
they
been
said they
that's
was gonna convert
that's
it into a bonus to upfront it as good faith, and they'll work through it to give
but
him an extension.
that's not a
But he
contract though.
declined that though.
So
He's
is the
looking
wait is
No,
the
no.
he
third
So
right
slide on the
now
jumbotron
he is
it's
wrong?
right
Wait,
now
hold
twofold.
on, y'all. Go ahead, Zach.
Is the third slide on the jumbotron wrong, where they say they offered a deal to Reddick, which he declined, then they traded for him anyway?
Yes,
That's not what
yes,
So it,
happened though. The
yes.
Jets
Yes.
confirmed
That's
that
what
it
so
wasn't.
happened.
why is
The
that?
last time he had an offer was in March when he was an Eagle.
So listen, I feel like there's multiple sentences, and we're only stopping at one to only argue one. Yes, the Jets made an offer. It was declined. They traded him anyway. Second
The end of
sentence.
Well,
story. End
wait,
of
no,
story. We don't
hold
even
up,
care
hold
No,
after
up.
it's
that,
not
dog.
in the
That's all you
story.
have to
That's the end of the
say.
story right
I
there.
swear to God,
That's the
how
end of
did
the
niggas
story.
That's
pass
all you
fucking
have
high
to
school?
say, though.
How?
That's all
How
you
the
have to say.
no?
That's
You
literally all
already
he had to
fucked
say,
up.
Zach. You
You
don't care.
You
don't.
already
It's a
Why you so
conjunction.
mad, bro?
It's two
Why you
parts to
mad?
the total.
Oh my God!
It's not
This
just
is the
one
space
part.
to
Go ahead,
dry.
JD.
Right space.
It's like if Part A happens, Part B happens. Part C is where we're at right now because Part C is what he said he would do. Part
Right, but
C was
after
the conversation.
Part
Part
A
C was
happened, then
what
part B
we are
happens.
trying to do
We
as an
don't even.
organization.
This is. I think everybody's right. Right. He didn't take the contract. They traded for him. After the trade, he agreed to come in and to continue to negotiate. Go ahead, JD.
But they never offered him a contract again after he was no longer an Eagle.
And this is how you negotiate
Because
by
you
doing a
have to.
fucking holdout.
You
It's a
have
form
to.
of negotiation.
Go ahead, JD.
At some point in time, like not, you know what? Let's do this. Does everybody here raise your hand if everyone accepts the same job offer or goes to this interview and interviews the same way every single time?
But why we gotta do an experiment, dog?
You are completely out of this
Just
fucking
because you
experiment.
can't
God
articulate your
fucking
point.
My point being is not everyone negotiates the same. Not everyone's going to hold in or hold out. Like I said before, his agent is the same agent for CD Lamb, same agent for Brandon Ayuk. They're operating in different ways in terms of a hold in or a hold out. Hassan Reddick, is doing it completely different. So not everyone does it the same. Not everyone negotiates the same. And even though he's an agent for all those three different people, I'm pretty sure he's negotiating differently for all those three different people. At the end of the day, you have to do something for the team. If it means show the fuck up, show the fuck up. You can't be in fucking overseas and you're like, y'all want my money. How?
So
How do
why
you
you
want your
holding out?
money?
Why is
You're not
everybody else
showing me
holding out?
shit. That's not a holdout.
Said he got the same agent, huh? And they both holding out.
He's holding
Oh my
in.
God.
He's not holding out.
They holding
He's
in.
not
Oh
even
my
What
God.
holding
about
up.
He's not
CD?
even
He's
What about
holding
holding
CD
in.
Lamb?
He's
Oh
transfer
my
to
there.
God.
What
Japan.
about CD Lamb?
Go ahead, Smitty. I tried, and then
Diplomas rescinded.
Bush,
and
I'm
Take
telling you,
everybody
Bush
and
should
then
have left some
diplomas.
no
people
child,
behind.
no child
Oh,
left
you think niggas
Bush
behind.
is
should
smart
have
just
left
Go
because
a
they
lot
go
ahead,
to
of people
Smitty.
college?
behind.
Oh
Then
my
I
God.
tried,
Full the
and then
diplomas.
Kate. We got a
We respect
legend.
your
He don't
degree.
even
We
come. He
respect the
listens to
intellect.
us every day. He don't even speak. Shout out. Go ahead,
Hey,
Smitty.
so look,
Children were left behind.
so like the biggest issue for me, is him giving his word that he would show up and at least negotiate, and then he took a plane to Japan. But I don't believe if anybody didn't offer him the 25 plus, he was gonna play anywhere because the Eagles did offer him 22 and a half. That motherfucker said he wanted to get traded. And I think that's the best deal he could have got on the market anywhere was 22 and a half.
It
So
was the best
I
deal he got.
yeah, we offered him 3 years, I think 67 and a
I
half
think
with
the
like
camera,
45
the camera's like
guaranteed, and
weird.
he
It doesn't
said
line up
no.
exactly right.
And now he out here struggling for life. He should have just took the deal how we gave him. But I think
If I
he
go too
gonna
far
end
away,
up
it like
screwing himself
disappears me.
over by not showing up and not participating.
Whee!
But I think
Whee!
he's making a decision that
Whee!
could affect his career moving forward. And when you do eventually get somebody that's willing to offer you a contract, you're probably gonna end up somewhere in the same price range you in now, like 14 to 17, because nobody don't want that headache, bro.
Go ahead. I tried, and then came in.
I mean, just to even backdoor that, like they paid that man. If the Eagles offered him 22 and he wanted to get traded, and he got traded for a 2026 pick, why the hell would the Jets bet against themselves? Come into camp. Like I don't know what else to tell you.
Yo, want to drink
Like
coffee this morning? I'm not
if
sure.
you don't want to take 22, I don't know what to tell you. You're taking what we give you. Like come into camp, especially if you said you would. Just come in, get the deal done, and call it a day. You're not getting T.J. Watt money. So I don't know why he thinks he is. He's 29 years old. You look great unless you think he's gonna be a two-time defensive player of the year in the next 3 years. Why the hell would you pay him that money? Like just and he went to a team that's already a top five defensive team already. They don't need you. They don't need you.
Which is
He been at like
why,
three, four
oh my
different
God.
teams. Hold on. And he's had like double digit sacks everywhere he fucking
Which is,
goes. Different system, different
they don't,
scheme, different system, different scheme, different system, different scheme, different head coach. He getting
And he's
tossed
getting
all the way
traded for
around.
a
He ain't asking
2026
for
pick.
a deal
So
like
what is
TJ.
that telling
He
you?
ain't asking for a deal like TJ
which
Watt.
is,
He asking for a deal like Danielle
but you already
Hunter.
said it though, right? Which is why this whole entire move is the Jets don't need him. Which is why this entire move is weird to me, right? The Eagles offered him an offer. He clearly didn't want it. They ended up going and signing a younger pass rusher for 17 million. He was at 14.5 million. What the Eagles offered, we don't know. What the Jets offered, we don't know. Do we also know that Hassan Reddick said, "I'll show up to camp if we are still negotiating a deal probably that gets done before the start of the season?" Sure, but what it looks like the Jets, from their perspective, wanted to do was get a guy who's more proven on a cheap deal right now because he's only making I forgot what's going up against the cap
And run him into the
and,
ground for a Super Bowl run.
right, and then he might not have an extension, might get an extension, whatever it happens, and it's like nah, bro, like I'm going out there and risking injury and all of this other stuff, and you're not even giving me the extension that I need, and I might go out there and after 1 year be
The
a free
extension
agent.
that he wants doesn't make any sense.
Man, go
The
get your
So
extension,
may
co-host
I?
the
seat, dog.
extension that
May
he
Don't
I?
make
what do you
sense.
mean?
Give him his
What do you mean?
co-host.
Hold on, guys. We're doing great. We're getting traction. K Mac, can you land? I
Give
got
him his
you. I
co-host.
got you. I tried. I
I'm
got
just
you. Listen.
confused on what you
No,
mean
no.
the extension that
So
he wants
K.
doesn't make any sense. Like
So
all of his other peers,
K. No.
even Daniil Hunter is making 26. If he wants to make 25, he's coming off 4 straight seasons of 10 plus sack seasons. Not the edge rusher of not
Three
the
different
not the edge
teams.
rusher of Daniil Hunter by any means. I'm not trying to what's the name. But I asked a question earlier and Fletch and what's the name answered, and I said, so you think Daniil Hunter is better? And you say, hell yeah, da da da. But when it comes down to agents, when it comes down to contract negotiations, bro, I had 10 sacks for 3 different teams for the last 4 years. I didn't.
Let
I,
Different
me
yeah,
systems.
you
hold
could say
on, bad
you
guy.
could say
Hey,
you could say
And I
I would.
switch and
bad guy.
and I
He keeps saying the same shit. We heard you, good brother. Please, like
He's
You could say I
you're
was a
29,
dragging
headache
out.
in the
He's
locker room.
29
So
You can
years
say
K
I was
he's
Mac.
a headache in the
29.
locker room. Whatever.
So
You
I
could.
tried. I got you. K Mac. Let me just offer a different lens to look at this whole situation. Right. I think what was valued, what I tried said, they have a top five defense already. I can take less money, contribute to whatever the success of the
But
Jets is on the
but you
defensive side. He's gonna get credit for,
But
right?
Tina,
Regard.
that's the
Hold
lens
on.
that you're looking from a Jets perspective,
No,
and
I'm not
he's
looking at it. No,
from his perspective,
no. What
he
I'm
is looking
saying.
at this as this
Hello.
is the last
I
opportunity
didn't
for
finish
me to
my
get
perspective,
a
babe.
long term contract.
Right, but I didn't finish my perspective, right? So the Jets made moves to show that they were trying to create money and they were sitting here looking to the future. I'm going to take less money if my job is easier and I get credit for the totality of the situation. Like that makes no sense because if he does a 1 year deal, they try to make an extension by mid-season. He don't fucking like it. He gets to go somewhere else, and he got the credit of playing with a top three, top five defense. Like, where's the disconnect?
The
he tired of
disconnect
going
is
somewhere else. He's
that's how
tired of
you
going
view
somewhere else, Tina.
the negotiations. He's going to a situation with the Jets where he's going to be a rotational pass rusher. He might not get the sacks. He might get injured. Something might happen to where his market, even if you're saying, oh, with these negotiations, he might only get 14 to 7 million. If he goes out there and gets hurt, he might not get 10 million. He
But
might
you know,
only get 5 million.
Wasn't he in the rotation
They
last year?
they offered to give him most of the money as a bonus. So regard, he gonna get the money
The money
today
that
when
he
he
was
signed.
already
He
that was
wants a
money that he was
long-term
already owed,
deal,
and
a
compared to
lucrative
his peers,
long-term deal like
compared
Danielle
to his
Hunter for 3
peers,
years.
that's chump change. Compared to everybody else
I
who got
couldn't
paid in
I
the
couldn't have sworn
offseason, that's
Danielle Hunter
chump
like
change.
33.
There's
29-year-olds
rushers.
don't get long-term
Chase
29.
Young,
deals.
Chase Young, without half the resume, is getting paid more. Like that's the thing that you niggas aren't considering, in the fact
I
No,
y'all are looking at it from
what
the
we
lens
because
talking
of
Chase Young
about
y'all are
is
looking
Okay,
at it
we
Chase
from the
got
Young
lens
just
of
hands.
the
signed
Let's
his
move.
organization
deal.
and not from the
Chase
lens
Young
of the
just signed
players.
his deal. Hassan's on the last year of his deal. Chase Young is not getting 12, 14 million if he has 6, 7 sacks again. That's not happening.
Go
You talking
ahead,
about a
Mike.
bust? You talking about a bust?
That's what he
And then
mentioned. Chase Young did he not?
Daddy Don.
I see Marcus Davenport
Whoa, Fletch, we can't hear you. Your mic is chopped, good brother. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, to be honest, I really don't give a fuck what happens with this guy because he ain't on my team, so he could fall off the face of the earth as far as I give a shit. But I will say this: I 100% agree with K Mac on what he's saying. You gotta understand, this is the NFL where fucking money matters and contract matters. Like you got like people are saying, oh, the players won't go to this team or they won't go to that team. If the money is right, these motherfuckers move and they go. It's about money and it's about them securing their financial stability. There is in no world where you got a guy who is a 10 plus sack guy for 4 years in a row. So you would actually put him as one of the best sack guys in the NFL. 4 years in a row, going to make 14 million a year. And they can still say, "Oh, well, we're going to guarantee you 14 million a year, and then we're going to tack on an extra 3 million and make it 17." He is still way under market, even on a 1 year deal. Now, if they came up to him with to say, "Hey, we're going to give you 23, 24 on a 1 year deal," he may fucking sit there and say, "Hell yeah, I'll take that deal." But they ain't offering no 23, 24 million dollars, for a 1 year deal. What these guys want is and when we say long term stability, that could be like K Mac is saying, the Danielle Hunter, maybe not at the dollar amount, but a Danielle Hunter deal where it's a
In
2 year
the range, the
guaranteed.
range.
Yeah, in the range of it. I
So,
think
Mike,
another guy
can
you
I
ought to
ask you
look
a
at.
question?
Go
Oh
hold
my
on,
god.
hold on, real quick, Tina. Go look at Jonathan Grenard's contract, okay? Jonathan Grenard went and signed a fucking huge deal with the Minnesota Vikings and has really 1 year of production and 4 injured years to sit there and show behind it. So the guy only got 10 plus sacks 1 year, and he's making like $23 million a year. So if I'm Hassan Reddick and I sit there and I'm 10 plus sacks every year, pretty much wherever I play at, you're going to have to bring money to the bank for me to walk onto that field. And
Can
that's
I
what
ask
we're
you a
missing.
question, Mike? I just want to clarify a question. It's a two-parter. What was the amount that you say he wants? 23, 24?
Probably, I would say, yeah, around
So,
23,
right.
24.
So, why didn't he take the 22 and a half from the Eagles?
But it could be A, he didn't want to play there.
Maybe it was
Now,
B,
years.
my
they
second
were
But
question,
only
I
you
they.
got,
just
I
said
got
that
you.
people would take
But
the
that hey,
money if
but
they
look,
didn't
No,
want
I
to
got
play
you,
for
babe.
Tina.
them.
I guess my
No,
second
Tina,
question
well,
can I
hold
is,
on, y'all.
piggyback
what
off
was
your
Ask me a
the
questions
question.
real
Let
hold
me
quick?
on?
answer.
I
So
guess
there could be multiple reasons. It could have been a
question,
1 year deal. It could have been the less guaranteed money. There's a ton
right?
of shit. I don't know all
So
the
my
contract details that were offered with Philly.
So my
Can I
second question,
piggyback off
hold
your
on,
questions?
JD. My second question before
Hmm.
we pivot. My second question is it easier to play for the Eagles in the NFC to make a Super Bowl run, or is it easier to play with the Jets in the AFC to make a Super Bowl run?
Of course, it's right
What's
Thank
out.
you
the
for
relevance of this
Of
thank you
course,
for
question?
it's with the
What's
attending
the
my
Eagles,
question.
Tina.
relevance?
All right.
What's the
But
relevance about it
but
being
that doesn't
easier or not? We talking
justify
about
Tina,
money.
I would
what he
say
may
Tina,
the
be
can I
thinking, though.
path of less resistance.
I was
That's the
muted.
name of the
Okay.
These
game of
Tina,
motherfuckers
can
don't
I
life.
care about
I
that.
was muted. No one could hear me. I said I have some ice cream, some peanut butter cup ice cream. Very exciting stuff.
JD, then Sir, then Daddy Don,
have you ever
and
heard
then
of
Smitty.
anyone on the last year of their deal with no money at the end of a deal getting new money added on to that year?
Yeah, it's called
Yeah,
a
oh,
Yeah,
you're
franchise
Stephon
tag
Diggs
often.
just did.
you're
Franchise
cooking,
tags and
JD.
shit. Yeah.
Stephon Diggs had money left on his
They
deal.
put it all into 1 year.
So you're
Yeah,
doing
he
those
never
facing
hit.
come
Yeah,
back
he
to
No, no,
never
no,
hit
the
free
no.
24 or
agency.
They
something.
put it
Hassan
He
last
has
never hit
year.
no
free
money
agency.
left
Yes,
on his deal.
yes. The a prime example of that, JD, would be Reek Hill. But to caveat that,
Tyreek has money left on his
no, he
deal.
did not. After this year,
He didn't have both
after
years.
no after the third year, he had no more money on his what's the name. That's why we just
Come
re-signed
on,
him or
JD, man.
restructured him
Hey,
and
JD.
gave
Hold
him
on,
more
no, no.
we
JD.
gave him 96 more
JD,
million
Vance.
guaranteed because after this year he would have been cut
JD,
for
I think they did
nothing.
it for
How would he even been cut?
JD. I think they did it for Buddha last year too. They
Yeah.
put him a raise on his
Bu-
current deal.
Buddha had
No,
Buddha is
Buddha, he
still.
had money on.
He's not in the last. Tariq, Buddha, anyone you name was not on the
Yeah,
last
they
year of their
were.
deal.
Hey, JD, I'm gonna ask you a question though. Okay, let me ask you a question. If you were a
Sure.
player and you're a 10+ sack guy every year, and I come to you,
Hmm.
the NFL, the average mean in the NFL for top pass rushers is between, let's say, 28 to 23, 20, 22 million a year. And I sit there and say, hey man, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna just fully guarantee you on your last deal $14 million. Are you gonna play?
Hmm. Am I going to play with the team or that I signed a contract for, or the new team that traded
The
for me?
new town traded for you. You're 14. You're gonna get $14 million. You're 30 years old. You got only so much life left into you, and you're
Hmm.
well below market value.
And
Are
we
you
see it
gonna
in
play?
here.
Are
Sorry
you
for the
gonna show
delay,
up?
guys.
Yes.
But you a different man. I ain't showing
But
up.
But
No. You want to
JD,
know
you
why?
just asked.
Fine if
I
If
you
you
want to
don't.
know.
cut
I
me,
want to know the
I'm not
precedent for what
guaranteed
you're
that
saying,
money
though. I
anymore.
want to know the. I want to know the time where
No, when did you raise your hand, good brother? All right, go ahead, certified,
my
then
my
Johnny
hand is up.
Dog, then Speedy. Good morning, good brother. I'm so sorry, CBO. We got 2 out of the 3 CBOs here. We just need students.
It's coffee with ice cream. A better combination. Yeah, you want to listen to some crazy people? I want to listen to some crazy people. And then join the Gene Church space. And then join anonymously because sometimes people are weird about that one because of the primary and stuff. But whatever, we're gonna join it. I want to hear what they have to say about Trump's interview with Elon.
Things historically, he's moved between the Democratic and Republican parties 4 or 5 times over the last 20 years. So he's clearly not he's not a conservator. He's not worried about really conservative issues. It's more about, and I think maybe in some cases with the Amendment 4, he's not going to get involved because he's concerned, well, if I opt one way or the other, I lose votes either way. So he's got no backbone to say, well, in principle, I have this view and I'll stand up and I'll live with the consequences of that. If I profess an opinion one way or the other, I'm going to upset people, and I don't want to do that. So that's one comment I'd make. Secondly, the, I find it really interesting in the US when the press, the media are dealing with Trump or Harris. They seem to lack backbone. We have Trump not answering questions. We've got Harris at the moment. But when they get asked questions, it's kind of they ask the question, the politician lies or doesn't respond to the question, and then the journo just moves on to the next question. In Australia, we've got a couple of really strong interviewers on our ABC, and they will say, "Well, look, that's not the question I asked you. The question I asked you was this." Don't go off down that track. You've been asked a very specific question. Can you respond to it? And they'll go off and do something else, and then they'll say, well, that's not what I asked you. The question I asked you is this. Can you answer my question, please? Yet the journos seem to lack any backbone to do that. And the last point I make, one further point I make is I sometimes feel attachment between journos and to some degree the population generally. There's too much deference given to politicians, including the president. At the end of the day, he's a public servant. He works for the people. And there's a very funny story in Australia where our Prime Minister, broadly equivalent, the leader of the government, was doing a press conference as part of the election campaign, and he was on somebody's garden. He was there, the journos were there with their cameras, and we hear this voice from somebody saying, mate, can you get off the grass, please? I've just seated there. And then you hear the Prime Minister say, okay, guys, we need to move off. We're on this guy's lawn. We better move off because, he's obviously not happy. But it was kind of, yeah, he's the Prime Minister, but, mate, you're on my garden. Get off. You just wouldn't see that in America in terms of... And one question I've got, Gene, is I saw an article, and I've only seen one article talking about the question of funding of the government. And the suggestion from the article was there's a funding question that Congress needs to deal with next month. And there's a group of Republicans that are basically suggesting that they're going to close the government down. They're not going to improve the funding. And I just wondered, is that true? Because I've not seen a lot of commentary on that. And I just wonder if that is true, would it be a smart idea for the Republicans to close the government down this close to the election? And I think the argument they were going to run on was the issue of citizens, only citizens being able to vote. I understand there was a bill that was put in Congress recently that didn't get passed through the Senate. They were going to push that had to pass. If that wasn't passed, they wouldn't fund the government. And that's a question. So that's just my kind of observation from Australia.
Thank you. And I'll address that last point. Yeah, there's always individuals in Congress who are willing to allow the government to be defunded because they're not willing to extend additional loans moving forward. As a general rule, there have been times where this has been raised and politics gets surrounded with it. But basically, it's a power that frequently the minority uh, has to try to exact um, some concessions out of the government to give them some of what they want, and then you get into these games of playing chicken to see who's going to uh, who's going to back off first. In recent times, over the last few years, the Republican Party has made no real attempt at it, and so. They just simply signed off on whatever it is that in the last 4 years that the Biden administration is doing. But even with the Trump administration, I mean, uh,
It's not really
Donald
much
Trump
drama. I
spent
expect more drama in
1/3
this
of
space.
all of the national debt in the history of this country in the 4 years that he was in office, and it's not like one particular party is doing this. It's common with both
The
of
ice
them,
cream's delicious.
and but you do have those that believe that
It's hard
responsible
to show up, but
spending
it's peanut
should be
butter
a
cup.
part of what's going on, and they frequently try to use that to exert greater control. Thank you for getting involved in that, Professor. You're up next.
Gene, I always appreciate the dichotomy that we think we are forced into of we have to vote for this crap sandwich because the other crap sandwich tastes worse. Reality is I'm not going to eat a crap sandwich because I refuse to. And you see that, Gene, I've gotten better about my cussing thanks to you, my man.
I do appreciate that. I do.
It's like
It reminded me of a
It's
story
okay
about
to cuss on
Harry
spaces.
Truman years ago when he was speaking at a garden club, and Bess was there with him, and he was talking about manure. And a woman with the garden club had leaned over to Bess and said, he did not do anything talking about manure. She had to work to get him to say manure. Uh, so that's where I am with you right now, Professor. So thank you.
I appreciate the leeway, Gene. But it's funny, right? Because like when Ron came out talking about gasoline,
Honestly,
I'm like, he's
Professor,
not gonna win. This
I
was the
think he
dumbest
blocked
message
me
he had an
because
opportunity, and he flubbed it on his
I
foreign policy.
caught him on his
And it
face
seems
saying
like
he wanted to
Trump
free Christina
supporters
push out or
give
something.
Trump all of the credit for things he didn't actually
Or he
do
wanted to take her out on a date.
and
Never mind.
say we can only get this back with him because he did it when he didn't actually do it. Like they think
Right.
we're coming back to $2 gasoline. We only had $2 gasoline when Trump shut down the economy and we were suffering for other reasons and it cost us long term. Like, oh, well, Donald Trump was so respected, he increased NATO spending. Factually incorrect. Factually 110% incorrect. But mega people will tell you, like, it's an actual fact. They will believe it to the core of their being, even when shown actual
So the
documented
context here,
reality that
guys,
it's
is
not
this is one of
actually
those Twitter
true. They
people
will
I
say,
hated
this is a
Trump
lie.
and fought with the Trump
What
people,
increased NATO
and
spending
now
was the
they're still
Russian
kind of
invasion
like
of Crimea in
bitching about
2014.
Trump
It increased at the
on like
same rate
these
through the
remaining spaces.
entire
It's kind of
term
bizarre,
of
but I
Trump.
like tracking it once in a
Nothing
while
Trump
because it's
did
kind of like a cult
increase
thing.
NATO spending. Nothing Trump did
So it's cool to like
caused
listen
us
once
to
in a
have
while.
$2 a gallon gasoline except shutting down the country. So his energy policy is stupid, and it's not going to affect the price of gasoline. But we're led to the fact that only Donald Trump can bring us $2 a gallon gasoline. Donald Trump is not going to get us $2 a gallon gasoline. If anything, he's going to bankrupt a lot of U.S. producers and cause us long-term loss of capital because that's the way oil markets work. Oh, so and so said we could be producing another 3 million barrels of oil. That's above and beyond what the OPEC cuts are. Well, great. When OPEC brings on their 3 million barrels, in addition to the US, additional 3 million barrels, now we have a 6 million barrel a day surplus. And the price of oil goes to $50 below US production. Producers go out of business. The Saudis bring their caps back on, and we're back to $80 a barrel, $90 a barrel for the long term. All we
Right.
did was waste a bunch of capital, and we had a short term decrease in gas prices. And we put a lot of people out of work. Cool story, bro.
Absolutely. Thank you so much on that,
So
Professor. I think you're right on point on it.
honestly, kind of boring. Let's
Let's
get a different
see.
space.
Uh,
I want to go back to that football one. Whitbell, you the man. That's good. Coffees and ISOs, love
Crazy
it.
ass shit out at him. And he's like, dude, y'all ain't even trying to fucking work with me. Why am I gonna show up?
But at what
Like, we
point in
don't know
time is
that.
he operating in bad faith? Like if guaranteed cost for a 2026 third round pick,
Ah, shit.
you just got to get a deal done, and no other team but the Jets wanted him. What does that tell you? That
Your
he's not
values
worth
got
that
your
he's
value.
not worth 25. He's
That
simply
part.
not worth it.
He's not.
I don't
He's
know
I
what
think
that
the
not.
tells
Jets,
you.
but
So
I
wait,
honestly
is
think
he
the
in it?
Jets.
But let me ask you a question. Who cares if he's worth it or not? Did the Jets
But
fuck up
He
trading him
The
or
should.
not?
y'all
Jets
also
He
care.
should
hold on.
care.
Y'all
He's
gotta
not
also add
operating
in
in good
Howie too.
faith.
Howie just not sending them off for nothing
Mike,
though.
the
Howie
reason why
also
he's
wanted
not
something that
signed is because people
benefited
care
him.
that he's not worth that money.
So
He's
is
not
so
worth. He's not worth whatever
And
25
we've
he
said
want. He
that
don't. He's
too.
not getting that shit.
is he in
He's
the
not
same
getting that
tier
shit.
as
So Y'all are
T.J.
so
Watt?
stuck on what he's
Never.
worth and not on the organization who
K Mac.
clearly wanted to get him. No
Hold on,
other
What
team wanted him
what
though. That's what I'm
what
telling
tier
you.
is
He
he
should
in
not
as
be in
far
the
as
league
edge?
right now. He would be
Tina,
cut.
I don't
He
know.
wouldn't
Tina,
be
I
in
mean,
the
get
league.
Andre.
No, 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 no. I think. Wait. Hold on. I like what. I like what.
Tina, Tina, how much did Burns get from you
30.
guys?
Yeah,
Is he 29? No.
bro.
Thank you.
I don't even think he's
Daniil Hunter is
25.
29. He got
Daniel,
26.
I, yeah, I was just trying to find a
Dani-
price point for like where he could land. You know what I'm
like,
saying? Just
but
based off of
20.
Burns.
What player who's
Yeah.
29 who's had four back to back seasons that had back to back 10 sack seasons could we really like put him in that tier with? Like who's making 14? Who's making 20?
So
well, we got
Brian
to
Burns.
unpack what certified said.
What
We see you, Zach.
I think like
And then
Queen
with the
is making like 20,
So
ain't
real
he?
quick, Brian
19,
Burns is
who?
3 years younger.
Patrick Queen, how much is
Patrick
Patrick
Queen is
making?
that they
Patrick
play a
Queen?
different position. Patrick Queen not going and getting 10
So
sacks.
real quick, hey man, Brian Burns is 3 years younger
I,
than
I,
Reddick, but Brian
oh,
Burns has only had one double-digit sack year on his resume. One.
Right.
Okay. And as an
But
edge,
he's younger though.
he also sets the edge
so
as
hold
an
on.
edge.
Exactly. He has running
Is
responsibility.
Japan ranked as an edge
Which is
rusher?
100%. But what I am trying to get at is the fact of who in his tier can you point to and say, "Oh, this is a contract that he deserves."
What
Oh,
tier is he in?
okay, now what team is going to pay him 25? That's what I'm asking you all.
oh well,
What
hold
team
on.
what team wants to pay him 25? Show me one. Cuz Bro, all he
I don't
cost
No,
think
was
he's
a
no.
tier
Let's
1.
2026 no, pick. All he
wait.
cost
Hold on.
was a 2026 pick. who If is you wanted speaking? a Who is speaking? four-time Who is double-digit speaking?
Respectfully,
sack dude,
I
all he
tried.
cost was a Who is it? Who is 2026 it? pick. I
It's a
tried.
good
I tried.
brother.
I tried. Quick question for you, right? Is he a free agent? No, basically he is. No, he's not. If all he costs is a 2026
This
pick, no.
this
I need you
closest
to ask. I need
opportunity
you
to
to
get
answer
that
the
25.
question very literally. Is he a free agent? No. Okay. So are we going to hear about the teams that are interested? If there was
If
if the
all
Eagles
he
would have
costs
said
is a
if the Eagles
2026
would have
pick,
if
yes.
the Eagles would have said, here's this guy who's on his last year, all it takes is a seventh round pick. Do we know how many teams would have been interested? Yes or no?
Well,
Cost was a
so
But we knew,
he
but
costs a
everybody
so
pick
knew
I
for
got
that you
two
had
years
to.
from now.
Everybody knew that
so
you had to trade the Eagles, correct? So that therefore saying nobody wanted him is just incorrect. If Darnell,
So
if he was on the market right now as a free agent
He
today,
was
there
on the
would
market for a
probably be
2026
there
pick
would
in the third
probably be
round,
10
and
different
nobody
teams.
wanted that
There
nigga.
would
I don't know
probably
hey
what
be
to
man.
tell.
ten.
hold on.
Yeah, that's randomly. Does it feel like the Olympics went way too fast? Like I'm watching the Olympics actually. I feel like I was delayed. I have the Olympics on the other monitor. I'm just like watching some of the sports. I feel like I missed it all. It went so fast.
Content
Can
with
I
the
Yeah.
22 and
provide
a
more
half.
details? He
And we
did
got to
try to
go
go
hands.
out and look for contracts.
Yeah, he
Tried it with
Tina.
the
He
Niggas
definitely
Texans.
didn't get
are
the
He
not
22 and a half.
listen.
listening
Hold
to what I
on.
am
Hold
saying.
on. He
Niggas,
tried it.
how you saying hold on and
Oh, oh my
niggas cut me
god.
off? The fuck?
Y'all be cutting each other
So
off.
using your same
Mercury
logic,
retrograde,
Retrograde.
using
man.
your
Got
same
y'all going
logic,
crazy.
nobody wanted Lamar then because when Lamar got tagged, nobody went and tried to offer him a contract or what's the name. We all know there will be multiple teams who wanted Lamar, but the difference is you had to trade for this player and then pay him. If he was a free agent, there would probably be
See,
10
that's
to
where
12
we're
different
lying.
teams
That's
hitting
where we're
him.
lying.
Yeah.
That's where we're lying.
So
Nobody wanted to do the Ravens' job for them. That's why
Bro. The
Exactly.
nobody did the
and
fucking
and
deal.
yeah.
and and what I am saying is it's an apples to oranges comparison. Stop
It's still
saying
fruit, nigga.
nobody wanted him. Stop saying
What the?
nobody wanted him when he is not a free
People,
agent. If
but
he
It's
was a
still
people
free
didn't
fucking
agent,
want
fruit.
Hassan
teams would be
Reddick.
hitting their
Oh my
line to
God.
Hey Mac.
teams would be
Hey
hitting
Mac.
his line to get him.
Hassan
This
Reddick
Listen,
is
nigga is
making
just
enough
lying.
money.
What don't you fucking
So
understand, nigga?
listen,
My
Hassan
nigga,
Reddick.
if I know you're gonna match the fucking contract, why the fuck
Hey,
would I
hey,
make a
listen,
deal?
listen,
That's
listen. We
stupid.
did get
Bro, offers for
niggas
Hassan
are not
Reddick, but most
listening,
of them
bro.
wasn't
You're
offers
not
All
for
fucking
Hassan,
third.
listening.
all
You're
Hassan.
I love all y'all. We're going to go Smitty, B-Mont, Zach, DJ, Mike.
It's two Smitties.
Listen, we got offers for Hassan Reddick. It wasn't like the well was dried up, but nobody was giving Howie what he wanted, and nobody was giving Hassan Reddick 22 and a half. So guess what
because he
happened?
wasn't a free
You
agent,
get
right?
yeah, because he's not a free agent, and you get traded to the team that gives Howie the best offer
Dumbass niggas,
when
man.
he's done with it. Okay, I'm done. I ain't got really much else to stand on. I'm tired of arguing with people. Hey, it's a third round that could turn into a second round on the table, and I got Bryce Huff now, so we just gonna move the hell on.
Okay,
That's what we
thank you so
did.
much. Go ahead, B-Mont.
So good morning, everybody. Hassan Reddick was in Arizona. You know that he gets traded to my Carolina Panthers, and he has a one of those double-digit sack seasons that K Mac is talking about. So that definitely kind of rained on his parade. Like a lot of people, in the abyss that is the Carolina Panthers at the moment, they're not going to recognize your greatness or anything you do with that while being there, especially if you play good. But with that being said, it's like you've been on like this is like your fucking fourth team. And I understand organizationally, like, yeah, the Jets, they should have, I guess, done a better job. But at the same time, if you assign Reddick, bro, you got to show up to work, bro. Like, if I'm the GM for the Jets, like, I'll up your guarantees for this year, but we not doing no long term
But that's
shit.
what they did.
You'll up, you'll,
They were gonna give him
what, they up the,
14 straight up.
this
Just
for
to
this
come
year?
and
Yep.
talk to them.
14
Just to
million
talk to them.
is a
Just to
slap
talk
in
to
the
them.
face.
Yeah,
Bro,
How is it a
so,
slap in the
so,
14
face?
fully
bro,
guaranteed.
how is it a slap in the
Yes.
He
face?
had he
Certified.
had
The day
When
you
you
zero
are
sign the
an
certified.
letter, you
Okay,
NFL,
get the
when you are
money.
an NFL player, the reason
bro.
why you want a
All right.
contract isn't just
So
the
let's do the
money.
tier
It's
thing.
the job
All right.
security. It's the
So
job
I get
security.
that. I
If
get that.
you
Wasn't
get
nobody
hurt,
trying to
well,
give him.
if you get hurt and
Uh,
you're
the
coming
truth of
off
the
four
matter is, though,
back-to-back
it's
sack
not
seasons,
perceived
your
that way.
market right now
Nobody
could be
looks at it
20
like that.
million. You go out there week 1, mess up your ankle, miss 17 games, your market is now all of a sudden 5 million. So what
well,
he want so sitting over here saying, "Oh, 14 million, that's a bunch of money for us." But at the same time,
Breaking news: Chase Claypool put on IR season injury. Season-ending injury. Sorry, apologize.
Yeah, that kind
R.I.P.
of it
Yeah,
fucked
that's
you up a little
crazy.
bit, but you got it together though.
Yeah. I'm a little
Also,
tired, certified. They've been arguing since 8:01. When I opened this space, it was spicy. I said, "Oh, I gotta get a cup."
Hey, listen,
Spicy.
listen. K Mac ironed his linen last night. He woke up
Did you
ready.
see? Did you ever see him touch grass? Phenomenal photo.
Yeah.
Bro, first of all, we gonna let that shit go because most of y'all not touching grass out here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro,
Neither are
the truth
you.
of the matter is though, Trey K-Mac, I mean, fucking, whatchamacallit from the Jets, Hassan Reddick is just, he's not like that. And between his
Pretty
agent,
much.
him, and the organization, it's just
If
shitty
he's not
business.
like
Like, you got to
that,
be
if he's
He
not like that, then
listen.
why is it? Why are
To
you as a
quote a
Jets
great
trading
American
him?
poet,
If
he's okay, but he's not real.
if he's
All
not
right.
like that, if he's not like that, then why didn't the Jets just go ahead and pay Bryce Huff the 17 million that he got from the fucking Eagles and have a younger player who does the same shit because Bryce Huff is the same shit. He's a situational pass rusher, sucks in the run game. So why are you sitting over here? Why would you go out and get a Hassan Reddick that
Because
clearly
it's the
saw and
Jets.
And welcome this morning, guys. This is Good Morning X Society. We're not all these spaces that we're streaming are like people in X Society. We're kind of speaking over some. I love these spaces, and I tagged who we're joining and make sure to give them a follow. These are some NFL ones. They're talking about Hassan Reddick, who Hassan Reddick was traded to the Jets about a few months ago, and he's paid $14.5 million on his current contract. He's age 30, so in the back half of his career, but a really, really good defensive end. Now he wants to have a new contract extension, and he wants it to be at above market rate. The Jets do not want to give him that. So Reddick has said he will not play as current contract and will be fined by the CBA each day that he does not report. The Jets have called his bluff and said they will not trade him. Now, we're in this tough position because there doesn't also appear to be a very big market for people who want to pay Hassan Reddick right now. So we're listening to this space. We might also jump around a bit. We might stop by the Punch Bowl. We might stop by some other spaces, some sports, some news. We'll play some games later. We had a 22-hour stream yesterday. It's pinned to my profile on the top thing. 22 hours. We kept things going all day. We're going to try and have streams every day that are just going. So you can just go to my profile and know if you click on Misha, you can stream something. It might not be everything that you want to watch at that moment. Maybe you want the gaming. We played Road 96 yesterday. I will also be uploading that episode. Road 96 is a really fun game. We played an entire episode of that. We're playing another episode of that today. So, something to look forward to. And we're also uploading our videos edited here a little bit more on X. So, lots of fun stuff. Let me unmute the space here, and I'll chime in if I have anything fun to add or any of the few NFL insights I might have.
Just really doing it for the culture. He just came out with a perfume with Hellman's mayonnaise.
Wow.
So
Won't he do it?
Culture.
shout out white
That's
people.
branding.
Not culture.
We got perfume that smells like mayonnaise. You can see the whole ad at the second slide on Jumbotron. It's actually an elite fucking cologne ad.
Hey,
That
Zach,
is an
can
elite
you
cologne ad.
think you can manage me? That meow mix to see if I could get a deal, man. All right. Go ahead, DJ.
Good morning, y'all. I just wanted to
Catnip
my
perfume.
2 cents in.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all said go through the tiers of the rushers. I was a little surprised because y'all got like Harold Landry, Jonathan Grenner, Khalil Mack, Von Miller, Joey Bosa,
Who
Bradley
this
Chubb.
quiet storm ass nigga trying to?
I
My
know.
bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
My
I'm sorry.
fault. My fault. I just woke up. So
I felt that. That's real good too.
I didn't just wake up, but that's just what I say.
But I woke up. Yeah, I woke up 2.5 hours
But
ago.
anyway, nah, yeah, you got all them niggas, bruh, making
God, I did not get
like
much sleep.
17 million to 21 million, and all of them niggas deserve more niggas that got us like 43 sacks in 4 years. Like, I think he got 48. My fault. I just don't think that like the nigga not scheme dependent. Like y'all say, he a vet. Bradley Chubb 28,
I
Hassan
welcome all
29.
53
Like,
people that joined.
I don't understand. Like,
Appreciate
he might
y'all.
not be able to
Share
get
the space if you
25
like
on
it.
top because
Tell
I
people
think
about it.
Miles Garrett
Love
got
it.
25.
Right.
Then somebody else got more, like Nick Bosa and shit like that. But I mean, yeah, I would cap his shit at 23,
I'm also
bro.
doing some
Like
drawing on my iPad here,
Max
so you can see
Max
that.
Crosby got 23.8 or some shit
Exciting
like that.
stuff.
That's what the Eagles did, and he didn't like 20. He didn't like 22 and a half.
So
I
he's
mean,
on Max Crosby's tier, is what you're saying?
No. He's right below Max Crosby's
but
tier.
all those
Okay.
players that you just mentioned signed their deals years ago.
Nah,
Those
Max
aren't
Crosby
recent
signed
deals.
his jump last year, didn't he?
right. Right.
I thought it
What?
was.
And
Right.
the
I
What?
thought it
Jets
was
were
two
going to
years
give him
ago. I thought
14
it was
million
2 years ago.
guaranteed right now.
I thought it was
I
two
know for
years ago.
sure that even if Max
2022.
Crosby,
Yeah, it was 2 years ago.
uh,
Same thing with Bradley Chubb. Bradley Chubb got his deal
94 million, 4 years.
2022. He got
Like
his
I'm
deal
just saying,
2022.
dog. Like, uh, uh, it-
Max
it's not
Crosby
a
is a
lot that you
way
can
better
do with
edge
him.
rusher than Hassan Reddick.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta line him up over the right tackle. He rarely puts his hand on the ground. He's a
You
liability in the
can't say
run
that
game.
because T.J. Watt did the same thing. You got to line him up
Oh,
over.
Well,
but he not putting up T.J. Watt numbers though.
Right.
yeah.
That's the
What's
thing.
T.J.
If he
Watt
was putting
numbers?
up
Hey,
TJ
dog.
Watt numbers and getting 20
Third,
sacks,
TJ
that'd
he
be
Watt
ain't
is a
different.
far
defensive
behind,
player of
sir.
the
Damn
year.
near 20
Sir,
sacks.
he ain't far behind,
TJ
sir.
Watt's a defensive player of the year.
If you really want to
Right.
be honest, sir,
Okay.
he only
When he
got
was
We
11
hurt,
more.
he
we
put up like
Listen,
understand
13.
that
Didn't he
he's
put
not
up
and
on
like
that
13
also,
points?
level.
When he
We
was hurt, he
understand
didn't
that
play a
he's
full
not on
season?
that level,
He's
but
not
we
on that level, but
understand
he's
that
still
he
very
still
good.
got 14
The
million.
last two times TJ Watt played a full season, he pushed the all-time sack record.
And when he's
Uh,
hurt, he
Both
puts up
times.
double digits.
and T.J.
He
Watt
didn't
ain't
want to
playing on
legit.
like fucking 4 different teams or
yeah,
Miles
but
Garrett, any of them niggas that he think he is.
teams
But
be pushing agendas. So if I tell them I got the same amount, almost similar amount of sacks, like by 3 or maybe as T.J. Watt, you know what I'm saying? He could use that as leverage because what somebody else if he had got if Hassan got hurt,
So, oh,
they'll be like, oh bro, you
Not if
got hurt
no
last
other
year.
are
You know
we
what I'm
going to
saying?
ignore all the games he's missed?
not if
No, no,
no
no.
other
But
team
I'm
is
saying
offering him that either.
if a team pulls up to you, they're not gonna say, "Oh, we understand you missed games, so we're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Hassan,
I don't know,
or
bro.
anybody else." You know what I'm
Seriously.
saying? No team's gonna be like, "Oh, bro, you missed games, so we're gonna be nice to you." Like, so I would use that same thing. Like T.J. Watt missed games. That's not my fucking some concern. I got the same amount of sacks as him in 4 years. What's up, bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, it don't work like that, brother.
I'm saying he could use that as leverage, bro.
And they
That's
gonna
all.
say it don't
Because
work
a
like
lot of
that.
niggas don't got 48 sacks in four
Yeah, but
years in the
DJ,
NFL.
T.J. Watt played 10 less
But
games
he
and got 11 and a half sacks more. You got to put him more in like the Max Crosby, like you said, where they both got
Always
the
having
same
the hood
amount of
up, still a
games
bit
and he
cold.
got
A bit
almost
chilly
nine
this
sacks
morning.
more than Max Crosby, and
Don't
that's
know
still
where
he
you
leverage.
are, but I hope it's either not too hot or not too cold. It's been a really hot summer around my parts. A lot in the 90s. Been very hot. A very expensive electric bill. Luckily, last couple of days it's been in the 60s, so I'm keeping the window open actually a little bit this morning. I might have to close it soon, but it's been good weather recently.
You
wants who
that,
else wants him?
But no, it's not because they really didn't take on. He didn't have any guaranteed money.
let me tell you this. I'm the Jets. I know Hassan wants to be a Jet, even though my team's way worse than the Eagles, and I don't want to pay him as much as the Eagles are paying him. I want to pay them the same amount as the Eagles are paying him, and I'm not gonna guarantee a lot more money than he probably would want this year, like this season. But I know he's gonna want to stay here because I'm the Jets, and I'm fucking amazing. That doesn't make any sense. Like
Who
I
else
could have just
wants him?
stayed on the
But
Eagles. Like
bro,
Who
the
else
nigga
wants
he
him?
didn't take the money that Philly was about to give him, and it's not dumb to trade for somebody who don't got a deal in
it
place.
is.
Niggas get traded out all the time and go to work.
Alma Harris
Bro,
extended
it's
7
not. That
million.
Like
doesn't make any.
who?
Foreign
If you work
idea.
at
It's
McDonald's and they're paying you $150,000 a year, and then you don't want to, that's not enough money, so you want to go to fucking Google, and Google says, "I'll take you, but I'm not guaranteeing your $300,000 contract, and you're gonna get paid $140,000."
Google,
You're gonna be
but
pissed as
Google is
shit.
guaranteeing you 150 of it. Google's guaranteeing you 150 of it
No,
because they're
Google's
guaranteeing
guarantee.
Hassan Reddick 14 million.
Why would you leave your fucking company, go move to another state? You niggas not. Are y'all niggas really
Who else?
focused on
Who
winning?
else
Can
wants
I
Hassan? Who
hold
else
That's
on?
what
wants him?
Reddick just did.
Show
Can
me
I
another
go
team
real
who wants
quick?
Hassan Reddick.
Hold up,
Can
bro.
I go real
I'm
That's what
quick?
saying,
Reddick
why
just
would you
did.
All
do
of
that if you
this.
don't have
So
your money
listen.
fully
Hey,
guaranteed?
Dom,
Yes,
That's all I'm
y'all
saying.
hear
we
Dom?
agree
Can
that
y'all hear
they
Dom?
did that.
Nigga got to move his whole
However,
family, his
Who
fucking
wants
kids,
him?
and all that shit just for the
Hassan.
same amount of bread.
Okay.
Hey, uh,
Hassan Reddick could have also just. It's like okay. All of this would be preventable, and I get it. The GM shouldn't have did that. Great, yada yada yada. But if Hassan had never said he agreed to it publicly, this wouldn't be an issue right now. Simple as that.
I think
If he had not gone on that podium and said, I will be here regardless, I'm still gonna come to work, and that will be worked out later.
he did not
This
say
would
that.
all not, he did.
I
That
heard
He
was
the
told
literally
me
what the
that.
words that
I
came
heard
out
the
of his
video.
mouth.
He said,
I
"I
mean,
can't
but
Okay.
guarantee."
DJ, you got to think about it,
They said they
bro.
asked him. He said, "Bro, are you gonna
Like
be?"
all Philly had to do is
There
guarantee a
you go.
portion of his contract, and they ain't want to do that. It's the reason for that, dog.
I mean,
And
Philly.
again,
When
Like
they had
he was
zero
Hey,
already in
hey,
a good
guarantees.
certified. That's not
situation.
true. That's not true, certified. We offered him
No, I say
22
all
and a
they
half.
had to do.
We did. We told him we would give him the
They
14 the
offered
same
him
way. And he said no, I want 25 or I'm not signing shit.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
exactly
Like
what he told us.
with
He
the whole
won
thing with
if
like the
he
trade
won
stuff.
25. That's nah, hell no.
He said
Again
I
he's
mean,
though,
not
he
moving
like
he
off
won
the
I
some
don't
team.
I
shit.
don't
So
like
he
how
so
I
he
don't like how
wasn't
we're here
even
lying,
willing to
acting
take
like the Jets
some
are some model
guarantees and then
organization.
No.
negotiate an extension.
Do
I
you
Look,
mean,
think
we
the
was
he
willing.
Chiefs?
won
Do
some
you
Listen,
think
money.
the
That's what
street the
the Jets
Chiefs would
did. They
trade
were gonna
for a
guarantee him
top caliber
certified.
17
player
mil.
without having a
Same thing
contract
the
in place?
Jets are doing right now. Howie was
If you
going to
just
do the
won him
front
Would the
last
loaded
year,
49ers
14,
trade for a nigga
even give him
that's
22.
that good without having a contract in place? Nobody,
it
no
depends if
real
they
team
just
is
won him
doing
for
no
the
dumb
year.
shit like that. That's the dumbest shit you could ever do in your
Nobody
entire
No,
wants to
hold
life.
on,
pay
man.
that
Hold on,
man
For
hold
the
on,
20
hold
Jets,
odd
on,
for
hold
the
million
on, hold
Jets,
on,
dollars
we
hold on,
just
hold on,
said
Cause
hold
cause
on.
now,
We
cause now
hold
look,
on, bro.
cause now
You
if
asked a
you
question. I'm about
Nobody
to
wants to
answer,
pay
dog.
him $25 million either.
So
okay
you
now
said
they
with the
now they lost him. Now he not gonna play. I
so
for
guarantee
the
you
you
he
nigga
not
who
gonna
asked would
play.
the
keeps saying
49ers
that
trade for a
nobody
player
wants Hassan Reddick.
without an
Can you
agreement in
explain
place?
to
They
me how
did
the
that.
logic behind that?
No. Please just
So you asked would the 49ers trade for a player without an agreement in place, and they did that. Christian McCaffrey had no money, no guaranteed money on his contract, and they still traded for him.
comparing a running back to an edge rusher is nasty, but that's fine.
You asked for the
Shit,
player,
now we
I
nigga.
moving
know
the
I'm with the shit. No.
goalposts.
I'm with it.
You
I'm not
asked for
mad.
the player, right?
I'm not mad.
Okay, well,
Cause
be
y'all, cause what
specific
did
then,
y'all
because I
do?
answered your
Y'all
question.
paid that nigga top money in the whole league.
But I answered
So
your
certified. I
He
question.
got a
was worth
question though. Was CMC already showing good faith at the time though? Wasn't he already playing?
The nigga was
Yeah.
hurt every season.
Okay.
But no.
So
Wasn't he
I answered
playing though? He was
you
on the
asked
field.
would we do that, and I said I gave you an example of us doing that.
Certified. Was this y'all trade was mid season, right? Or somewhere in the season, right?
Mid-season.
Yeah,
he was
yeah. It
he
was
was
like
playing for
week
the
So
shitty
week
that's
ass
seven or
Jets.
some shit. Week
see, but
oh,
seven,
he
week
was
eight.
already but certified. See, the difference is he was already showing good faith with the Panthers being on the field with no money. Hassan wasn't showing you that. He had already told you he wasn't gonna play
context
without the
matters.
bread, and you still
Okay.
traded
All
for
And
him.
right.
and CMC
Hey,
is
this
top
nigga
three in his
saved you though,
position
dog.
too.
He didn't
He's top
save
Huh?
me, bro. You
And
And
the
didn't.
key
You weren't.
difference
You was just want to.
CMC was in his
the
prime.
key
He gave
difference
the
is
context.
the key difference is too with CMC. CMC when you traded for CMC, he was the top paid running back in the NFL. So
Top
That,
three
like
in his
bro. That's
position
literally
too.
what. All I'm saying is,
But it was
bro.
just
It's just.
13 million.
no,
It's just.
nah, that's probably what his cap hit
It's
was.
malpractice, bro.
CMC since 2019 has been the top paid running back in the NFL.
It's just a badly run organization. The Jets haven't been ran well in the longest. I don't know how long. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. It doesn't make any sense.
That's fact.
So I don't understand why
And
all of a
look,
sudden this year they did the right thing and they did everything they were supposed to. They did not. They did wrong.
you understand, man. This guy is gonna try. They want him to play on $14 million.
He said
That
he
is,
would out loud, publicly,
that is
out his mouth.
Can
peanuts.
y'all
Can you check
can
the
y'all send me
That
the
is
video where he
jumbotron?
said that I'll pay for
that
It
is
14
says the
million?
peanuts.
jumbotron. It's in the
Okay,
jumbotron. The Jets
what
are
That is
what
here,
slide? What
and
slide?
they're submitting everything that they're basically negating everything half of y'all saying. So if you check the jumbotron, he speaks on contracts and stuff like that. He also sat down with the woman beat writer for the Jets. I forgot this young lady's name. He also doubled down and said, "I will be here, not in Japan, eating
so
sushi."
something. So Tina,
Domo
something had to
origato. Do
happen.
what you say you gonna do.
Yes, Konnichiwa to all the listeners. Genki desu ka?
Something had to happen, Tina, then for that to go on
Right,
south.
that's what Dom was saying and Ty was saying in the first space. Like basically, it fell apart. It's a huge disconnect and miscommunications. And if you have a seasoned agent and he's going through the same thing with BA and CD in real time, and we both see what BA and CD's doing, they're physically in the state that for the team they play for. Why is he in a
Yeah,
whole nother
but they
country?
were with that team beforehand, though, Tina. They didn't get traded.
Exactly.
So BA didn't get traded to Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh
So
don't
what I'm
have
gonna
a
be
building
doing
right now.
is I'm gonna be
He's with
watching the
his original
Olympics.
team, so he's
I'm
gonna
watching
show
the
up
I'm
with
watching the
his original
nighttime
team.
NBC summaries in the Olympics starting from the beginning. So I'm watching from July 27th. So I'm catching up on the Olympics in real time, guys. So I'm gonna be experiencing the Olympics in August, I guess.
Trying to pay his time. He said, "No, bitch. I want
To
3 million.
yeah, to right.
I want 3 million more APY." And then so the Eagles say, "No, fuck that. We trading you." The Jets know of it that he wants 25 APY, but they're gonna trade for him and not give him the 25 APY. That's what y'all saying is
They
happening.
didn't have the money to give it to him at the time of the trade, so they said, "Hey, in good faith, we'll work out an extension from now when you report all the way to mid-season. They did several restructures because they were trying to get Hassan and another weapon for Aaron or figure out what they was going to do with Aaron, and Aaron was willing to renegotiate his contract.
It
So
sounds nice,
let me ask you a question, Tina. Though,
but I need
okay?
that in writing then, if that's the
You're
case.
you're, but let me ask a question though. You're at $14 million a year, which is what they were going to pay him. Okay,
Right.
you're
You
at
could have
14 million.
incentivized with another 10
You're
or 11 million like we did with Saquon when we tagged him, and we made his contract the shortest
So I'm gonna
possible so
say,
we
I
could
think the
have
late
him.
night show from
okay.
NBC
So
is actually pretty good. I know some
instead
people didn't want to watch the Olympics because of the stuff in the opening ceremony, and I agreed. I thought it was really insulting as a Christian to see that. The athletics is still the athletics, and also it's like really good programming. So I'm still gonna watch it.
Comma, the Jets
Like
took the
the
steps to
more and
give him
more
the
we
money.
talk about this, the more and more we talk about this, the more and more this seems like an all-time Jets move.
yes,
Like
I
Oh, we
agree with
said
you,
that.
King.
classic
Exactly.
We
Jets
said that
And
last
that's why
attraction.
I've been there from the beginning.
Exactly.
Poorly run
Defending the
organization.
Jets is crazy.
And that's why. And that was my original statement, Tina.
Like
Was it not? This is it's a
No, but
shit
Right.
show.
yeah, like
If
right.
We
you
had a
It's
had
a
read
16-year-old competing in the Olympics. That's so
the
cool.
things, I said we don't know why the Jets thought that this risk was worth the reward, probably because they're the Jets. However, since we're here, we need to stick to our words. Not our concept.
And
yeah,
my
so
whole
Not
we
thing
our.
was,
started the
you
space
don't make.
speaking Japanese and cooking the Jets organization. We made Todd the co-host, and he was like, "I'm here to get cooked" because we did some dumb shit, and we proceeded to break it down. But then we started harping on this third round pick in 2026 instead
I
of
could care
harping on
less
all
about the
the
third
right.
round.
None of us care about the fucking third round. What we care about is you say you're gonna do some shit, commit to your word. It's all about integrity. Go ahead, K Mac and
Yeah,
Shy.
but that's what I'm saying, Tina. Though we don't know what the Jets' integrity is either, because they already showed that they're fucking stupid making the trade. So how the hell do we know what their
But
integrity is
we
based
They
on?
saw
made
them
roster
moving Runny
moves to put
around.
Hassan on the team.
We
Right.
saw
The
them
That
roster
moving
moves
money
don't
was
mean
around.
reported
nothing.
every
That's just
day.
them
Mike,
moving money
no,
around.
Mike,
I mean,
but the money was for him. We saw them
Exactly.
well, we're
restructuring
assuming.
contracts for him.
We're
It's not an
assuming that's what
assuming.
it was for.
He's the only piece that needs to be paid currently.
Yeah, he's the only piece that needs to be paid.
yeah,
Don't
I
don't they
mean,
have a
to
D
be fair
tackle
though,
coming up
they
that needs money?
obviously they didn't shuffle enough money.
Don't they have a D tackle that's coming up that needs
Kenny
to be paid?
Williams already got paid, didn't he?
Hope you're
Yeah.
having a good morning, John.
And
Welcome to
so
the
the
I thought
Jets
they
are
were
stream.
going.
pissing their space right now, and they've been pissed since yesterday because they made all these steps. They got everybody to be on board with one fucking move. When the locker room's not even behind
We
Saquon,
are
they got
talking some
everybody else
American football, so
believing in his
that
piece.
might not be
They
as relevant
Duke could make a
to
run. They
Scotland,
believed
but
in the whole fucking
something
Jets
interesting that
culture,
we're at
and
least
it fell
doing.
apart.
Drinking some
Go
coffee,
ahead, K Mac
eating some ice cream.
and Shy.
So welcome
I
everyone.
also got a
Everyone's
personal
welcome.
reason
Welcome,
maybe
John.
him breaching the 1 year.
We're talking American
But they'll
football,
have money next year, though.
not the Scottish football
Yeah, I mean,
this
I just
Bro,
morning.
they
don't. I
gotta
don't.
pay Garrett Wilson like
I don't.
$35 million
I don't
a
find
year.
any. I don't find any value in coming in here and being like, "Well, Hassan's not like that. He's not this, that, and the other. He doesn't have a market when he does." Like, now, do I think that all of this stuff is going bad? And I agree with a lot of the stuff that y'all are saying too. Yes, but at the
Oh,
end
we
of the
got
day,
breaking news. Sorry. Every time Lions running back Gibbs has suffered an ACL injury.
Ooh.
They
Fuck.
fear it's a tour.
Oh, that is
I think that
Yeah.
report fake. I think the
oh
report
They
that
said
is
the vote.
Damn, I thought it was
no,
damn.
just
no,
a
no, no. That report
hamstring.
is fake. That report is
yeah,
fake.
the report
Okay.
fake.
They reported it was a hamstring yesterday.
Okay.
It's a hamstring
You
or
talk
It's
about
ACL.
it's a
you
white
talk about
man
that
that
you talk about that Scott Erickson dude.
I hate when people
Somebody was
make up
quote
fake
tweeting
stuff.
Aaron
Don't make up
Scott,
fake stuff for
and
clout.
it's a guy that worked for the
that's
Lose
fake.
Lions.
trust with your audience.
Okay, it's not. I
This is
don't
a
see it's
fake
not.
Adam Schefter.
No, it's the real. I always look at the followers. This Adam Schefter has 11 million. So, go ahead, Shy. Bad guys, bad. Go ahead, Shy.
Hey, I like about Reddit, bro. Like, would
I
y'all
thought I
pay?
was gonna go.
Oh my bad. We'll circle back, K man.
No,
So
you can go
sorry.
ahead, Todd. That's fine. That's fine.
Would y'all pay Unique and Glockway 25 million a year? Cause that's what the fuck Reddick is—a 10 sack motherfucker who don't do shit in the run game. That don't make sense to pay a nigga
But they
25
said that
million
don't
Yeah, I
matter.
thought about
They
that.
said that don't matter.
He was a
Certified
Hey,
actually
liability
has a
quick
million since he
question.
came in.
In
game.
beach volleyball, is there an advantage to wearing almost no clothing? I just don't get why they're always like dressed pretty much in lingerie. But
Yeah. Why is you paying that nigga that? Is niggas paying Unique and Glockway who had 10 plus sacks on a historic pass to get 100 sacks in fucking 8 seasons? Is y'all paying this nigga Is y'all paying this nigga 25 million? No.
Why you
Fuck
worried about
no.
it? You ain't paying him neither.
I mean,
Why?
Yannick
No
and
other
Gak
team is paying.
Yannick Ngakwe never had four 10-sack seasons with three straight
Yeah, he
teams. He
did.
had
Oh, so John, hope you had a
He
happy
he
birthday.
had
nah.
Shout out
He
John,
only he
seasons.
only has
47.
he only
Let me go to
first of
my
all he
hand.
only has first of all he only has 10 sack seasons in his entire career. And if you want to count the
His
9.5, if you want to count the 9.5 sack seasons, he had 12 1 year with Jacksonville. Then he went down to 9.5. Then he went down to 8. Then he
okay.
went down to 5. Then he
Oh,
went down to 3. He had a resurgence with Las Vegas and got
oh,
10.
I
Then
think my
he
sweatshirt
did he
confuses the
did some.
screen because my sweatshirt kind of blends in. I get a lot of compliments on the sweatshirt. It's like a hand print with paint on it. Ugh, I like it. I should make a variant of it for GMX.
Has
what's
been
his
a
weak?
10 sack guy since
What's his weakness? What's his weakness?
stopping the run.
Like regardless. So why the fuck is you paying him 25 million for a non-pure edge rusher? This nigga not back surprising.
Bro, the point
Because
the
that's
point is
what
Because
that's
that's
not
the
what he's
not the
getting
market, man.
paid
that's not
for.
the
People pay for
point.
pass rushers,
That's not
man.
the
They don't
point.
pay $25 million for folks
That,
who can't stop the run.
that's
That
not
doesn't
What,
the
make
Michael
sense.
Parsons?
point.
Michael Parsons?
Michael
Nah,
Parsons
Get
that,
the fuck
doesn't.
out.
Michael
Wait,
He
what?
Parsons
don't
is
stop
not
the
going to
run.
get paid.
He don't. Michael Parsons gonna get paid
Michael
25.
Parsons is
He,
going to be the
he's going to be
Michael
a running back,
Parsons is
ladies
going to
and
be the
gentlemen.
highest paid non-quarterback in the league.
Yo, let me get my take because y'all went to two different
No, no,
players.
no,
See, what
no.
y'all be
I
doing is
was
like going
next.
off topic
I
We
was
and
got
saying
next.
three
in.
different
Sorry, back.
players.
I got you. Go ahead, K Mac, then Daddy Dom, then
K
Bella.
Mac, K Mac in the back of the line though,
No.
right?
No, he was actually in the front,
You
and I
went,
cut him for shot.
and then you go to the back when you miss your
Well,
turn.
you had just came back
All right,
up
go
on the
ahead, man.
stage, and then
Go
you're
ahead,
last.
man. Go ahead, man.
I mean,
Go ahead, man.
the like I just hate the fact that this conversation has gone
I
to
just need a
this.
minute, K Mac. I'm gonna go back to listening.
I just hate the fact that this
Real quick,
conversation
real
has
quick.
gone to
That's nice of you,
Hassan.
bro.
Pulling the
I
U
Oh
on you.
my
appreciate it. So
fucking
this all I was
goodness!
saying, K Mac.
Pulling
Get
the
this
U on
nigga
you,
out
K
of
Mac.
here!
This all I was saying, right? The Saints wanted
Oh
this
my
nigga too,
god, bro!
but they didn't want to get into this contract issue because I've been listening for like an hour, K Mac. I literally
No, you
listened to this guy
haven't.
like 8 takes. I did. I went down for an hour. Listen, so the
Pause.
Saints wanted him too,
Pause.
right back in the draft.
But
No,
fast
right
forward,
back in
good
the
brother.
draft. But yeah, fast forward, they didn't pause, rewind, all that shit, right? But they ain't go through that shit, right? The bottom fucking line, Hassan Reddick said, I will be there. Week 1, he will be there. He's gonna get a new deal. It's gonna be like 21, 22 AAV, whatever y'all call it. And anything that he loses, the Jets are gonna make sure they load up the deal with that he's gonna get that guaranteed and he's gonna get this incentive deal. So when y'all be like, "Oh, he's lying," he said he's gonna be there. He will be there. That's it. The fuck is y'all talking about, man? Y'all been wrong all morning. I guess y'all just
We
love to
said
be
that, bad
wrong,
guy.
man. Oh, y'all said he lied. He said he was gonna be there. Where he at? Why he in Japan? I'm listening.
That's our question to the Jets because they told Dom for months that he was going to report, and they didn't show up. That's why they had to circle back and apologize. Go ahead, Daddy Dom.
Um,
Oh, it was on K Mac.
And then make my
It was on K
little
Mac.
okay,
screen
okay,
thing
okay.
smaller because I don't like how
That's
the
Why does
thing
fucking
this
is
gotta be in
flashing
Jay's
insane.
necessarily.
favor? It's
Like
just
it's a little bit
They
weird
always
how the
disrespect
background
cameras.
where lines up right now.
Nah,
that
we don't
insane.
get disrespected in real life. They love us, bro.
So back to Chase Claypool. Where do we see this man's career going? Because this he done like 3 teams in the last 2 years, right?
The UFL.
XFL. XFL.
The
Uh,
UFL.
in the
Obviously,
words of
his
Mike
alma
from
mater.
Texas, 2028, flag football.
Oh,
We need
oh,
Americans to
period.
fucking
Olympic
represent
team.
America, right,
Yes,
Mike?
Olympic team. Chase
So I think this
Claypool.
helps a bit. I think the lights behind it
Hey, I'm
were
gonna
a
be
little bit strong.
I know.
Tina.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be there too. Hopefully, as a brand ambassador, man. But yeah, go ahead, K Mac. This
I mean,
riveting
I just hate that the
conversation we want to
conversation
have.
has moved to what type of player Hassan Reddick is. I feel like the more, and you think about it, the Jets basically was like they knew he wasn't. They knew he had declined an offer from the Eagles for 22 million. They knew if they were gonna get a deal done, it would have to be a sweeter term than that. But they thought that if they trade for him, they could have him this year on this cheap deal, $14 million. da da da, and then they would be able to strong arm him to possibly either take the 22 million or even less if he liked it in New York, X, Y, and Z. But to me, it feels like a strong arm move by an organization who never planned to give him a higher deal, a bigger a bigger deal than what the Eagles were offering, and so they just wanted a cheap $14 million contract for a veteran edge rusher on some prove it type shit, and then if he performed, if they won a Super Bowl, we'll give you 25 million. I think, which I think is bullshit.
So basically, K Mac, you saying the Jets fucking organization sucks, right? That's where we're at.
100,
They offered
100%.
him 14 million up front and fully guaranteed bread.
That ain't
14,
shit. Ain't
14
no
million is
player
No,
not
but
getting
the
shit.
14
Eagles
million.
weren't offering him shit.
Hey,
Bro,
let me tell you,
I just
you
hope.
right now
Why
is
y'all
sitting
keep
down because
saying?
he
Why
gets
y'all keep
14
saying this
million this
14
year,
million
and that
guaranteed?
$14
contract is
million dollars a year is not shit
Bro,
in sports
how
the
about
way
your
No,
we
job
work.
pay you
no, no,
half
no, no,
you? How
no.
about your job pay you half that you want, but they just fully
man. The
guarantee
players
it?
need to be
Okay,
all on his ass. He
Yeah.
took
can we
14
How do y'all
million
can
niggas
right now.
keep
we
saying that, bro?
okay, can
Y'all
we
niggas look at
backtrack?
millions and be like, "That's a lot, man.
He
I would take
yeah,
it."
I'd take it.
no, he had zero guaranteed money on his contract
Which was
this
the
year.
problem.
He has a $14 million contract with zero of his guaranteed. So
So
he
you
said,
want
you
to know
know
what
Oh,
what?
you
so
Hold
basically y'all
probably
on.
like
want to
negative
know?
Can
shit,
I
You
ho.
probably
finish?
know want to know what the
No,
best
what the
case
Jets
scenario
wanted to
for him
Can
do.
I
was.
finish?
Hold on,
Can
hold
I
on. Go
even
ahead, Daddy.
finish? God dang. So they say, you know what? We'll just go ahead and fully guarantee that 14 million for you to come into the building. And then, depending on how you play, we will give you a bonus on top of that or extend you and give you a long-term contract.
So
I
so
like what
I'm a
Hassan I
30
like what
so I'm a
Hassan's
30
doing. That
mil
nigga not
I'm
a
a 30
fool.
year
He not
old
listening to no
veteran.
bad organization.
I'm a 30-year-old veteran who's coming off of
All
four
right, we're
back to
gonna
back
try
to back
not
to
doing
back
any
Mm-hmm.
10 sack seasons, and you're basically gonna give
Mm-hmm.
me a $14 million prove it deal.
meal bar.
That's what you're talking
I
about.
That's fine.
mean,
Exactly,
so it's
exactly.
That's
Because
giving it.
that's
Nobody else is
so
because
offering
if you
that
you.
know
is
for
that is
sure,
exactly
you're
what
gonna
you're
give him
saying.
that bread, why
I
not put that
can't
bitch in
yell because
writing?
I'm at work. I can't yell because I'm at work. So yes,
That's
Because
works.
basically,
they
K
could
Mac, can you let
the
me talk?
negotiations could have
Oh
went
my
sour, and the
God.
Jets could have been like,
You complain about people cutting you off, and yet you steady doing it right now.
but you cut me off before then.
I wasn't even done talking.
No, because I was in line to go first, and you said, "Fuck that, I'm gonna go before
So
you."
anyway, so which is better? Your 14 million guaranteed or what you're doing right now where you're digging your hole out of your money and what you're going to get paid nothing this year?
You
Bro,
keep
these
saying
back to
not
back
gonna
Hey,
to
get
back
hey,
paid
to back
nothing
hey,
this
double
year.
digit
That's
Kendall,
not how
sack
it works.
seasons are
you
coming on
gonna
And
have to
welcome to
somebody
share the
speak
room,
speak
guys.
for
We like
Kendall,
this.
brother.
My nigga,
Welcome. Good
Well,
morning.
They
DJ,
gonna
would
respect the
you?
X
winners up in
How do
Society.
this bitch.
you,
it's so
DJ?
confusing.
So DJ, a hypothetical. Let's just say he held out against the Eagles. He couldn't afford to sit out because he has no money left that they can use. You good, B Mark?
That's that's fine.
Yeah,
I
I'm straight.
think
What happened?
he gotta
Oh,
make
because
that
you
happen.
you no, right. So the Jets said in good faith, we'll front you 14 today. Come in and talk to us, and we'll negotiate.
Here's
They
my
were
thing.
trying to,
I don't do good faith with a billionaire company, bruh. I'm not doing.
bruh.
And
We
if and if
have
and if
Yeah, I
and if
think
jobs,
this
and
works.
we
Yeah.
if you
work,
want me to do
and we
good
wait
faith,
till we get
put that shit in
promoted
my
or we get a
contract.
bonus or a increase
Put that shit in
relative to.
writing.
Nobody has none.
If my job, Tina, if my job tell me, DJ, we're gonna give you a $40,000 bonus, right? Just start coming into the office instead of working remote. Nigga, let me sign my shit first. Don't tell me that verbally. And then, because I say, okay, you think I'm gonna stand by that? You could break that shit the same way I could break that shit. I'm
Right,
not
but
So
trying to
then
D,
walk
why
in the
would you
office for
verbally
extra
go
40
out?
bands.
So then why would you verbally
So
go out
then
into the
why
public
agree?
and tell people I'm gonna
It
come to
don't,
camp?
Because
because
why
guess
would you
what?
let them
This
know?
is
Why would you
America.
also
This is America. I
why would
tried.
why
This is
would you also
America.
let them
If you
know?
don't have
Yeah,
shit
if
in
they don't
writing,
offer
you
me
don't
a
have to do
contract,
that
I'm not
shit.
gonna be here.
This ain't
So,
no
so
fucking
here's the
basically,
Saint
y'all
thing.
Connor.
You
liars.
I'm
No,
not
you
going to
can
jail
DJ
because I
you
DJ
told you
can
one thing
saying
and I'm
do
doing
all
another.
DJ is
You
telling
niggas
y'all
is
is that
crazy.
y'all
You niggas
liars.
lost the plot. I'm not helping no billion
you
dollar
can do
fucking
good
company.
faith with corporations, bro. But it's
You
about how
niggas,
They
you show
helping
up.
you because you're not getting no bread right now.
It's
That
about
that
how
ain't
you
nigga
that,
is
that's
show
gonna
not
get
up.
his
Like
bread,
helping.
whether you believe that or not. So as a matter of fact, I'd rather bet you. I want to bet you $100 that he gets over fucking 19 million. How
I
about that?
promise you
That
he
ain't
does.
shit.
I promise you
Bet.
he
Do we
don't.
need the Bank of
The Bank of
Meow?
Meow might
Yeah,
be
I'm a,
used
yeah.
there.
You
Okay,
might need the
Well,
cool.
bank.
so here's the
Might
here's the
need the
thing,
bank.
right? Here's the thing, right? Y'all, the more you break it down, the Jets were looking at this as an opportunity to only pay Hassan Reddick $14.5 million, unless he goes out here and shows that he's the next Micah Parsons on fucking drugs. Then we'll give you 25 million. But you knew from jump that the Eagles pretty much set where they were with he just declined to $22.5 million. What the fuck is am I coming into the office to show? You already know that I want more. I want in between 22 and a half to 25. Either you're willing to pay it or you're not. And it seems like they're not willing to pay it and they weren't willing to pay it. And so that's why it's taking so long. If it was a situation where, oh, we're good with the range of 22 and a half to 25 anyway, they would have negotiated those terms would be in between the time that the Eagles made him available for trade and the before mandatory minicamp. They clearly didn't do that, and that's where we're at right now. They were trying to get a player for $14.5 million for this year. Simple.
You get some
I
coffee.
just want to break down dates before we go to hands. The Hassan Reddick thing happened March 28th. From March 28th to July 1st, four players were restructured that created cap that was more than $20 million US currency, right? If I'm giving you 14 from the door, I got 20 in the air, I can give you $11 million from now to week 7. So even if you want to say my hamstring hurts, here you go, good brother. Let me give you a $11 million bonus, and let's do a 3 year, X amount of dollars. That's the normal course of business. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, you know what's funny, Tina, is that we've even watched how these negotiations work, just like with your New York Giants, them doing that. What do you call it? The Hard Knocks. You know what I mean? The reality of it, these organizations don't care about these players. And when you're talking about in good faith, okay, they could have said, look, we're going to get this guy in the door. We're going to tell him we're going to negotiate in good faith. He's going to go ahead and sign. We're going to guarantee him 14 million, which is below market value. And then once we get into the season, if he starts off a little rough, man, now we're going to fucking just drag out negotiations, act like we're trying to negotiate. And then at the end of the year, he's fucked. Or if he got hurt, then we can sit there and say, you know what? Nah, we ain't going to do it. So, I mean, good faith is only good faith for so long, man. I
Bro,
mean,
exactly, bro.
Right, but I
you got
just
to,
want to
as a
say
player,
something.
you got to protect you. And
Right,
you're on
Mike.
the end
Let
of,
me you start a new job in good faith. You expect your new job to pay you at the agreed upon date that they said it was going to pay you. Sometimes they hold back a check or two, and then you get paid. Your job, it could be a Fortune 100 company, can stop operations today. Silicon Valley Bank is an example. When
Tina,
you start
can I
having
get
to
nasty
pay,
real quick, Tina?
hold on one second. I'm gonna let you cook. If you sit here and you're just a regular employee and your job just goes out of business, they lock the doors, they don't owe you shit. They have to pay the stockholders first, then debt, then you. So 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, they don't even have money to run payroll. Like, this is a normal thing that happens to any business. Go
yeah,
ahead, DJ.
but this is the NFL, though. I
I
mean,
was gonna say, and with all due respect, Mike, you know I fuck with you, so I don't think you're gonna take offense to this. White man
no.
telling you how the white country work. I'm listening to the white man.
Do you work for a white man, good brother? Do you work
I
for a
do,
company?
I do,
Okay,
I
okay.
do. And they
All right.
tell
Well,
me, put
let's
my
work
money
for
in
a
my
great
motherfucking
man.
pocket. Don't make no promises, nigga.
I feel you. I
Hey,
feel you. All
DJ, so you saying the
right.
honky trying to hold you down, man?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see. Go
man.
ahead, Daddy Dom. Then came at.
So I think the most important piece that people are forgetting is like it's not that the Jets offered him $14 million. Hassan Reddick signed a contract with the Eagles for 3 years, knowing that the last year was not guaranteed and the price was $14 million. The Jets do not have to create a brand new contract, rip it up, and give a new one. That's not how this works. They have to fulfill the last year of his contract, and then he is a free agent and they can try to extend him afterwards. But it is rare. Like Tyreek Hill was one of the first I remember in which someone tore up the last year and started over after getting traded, because that's not what you typically do. So they, being nice people, say, you know what? We'll just fully guarantee the non-guaranteed contract the Eagles gave you, and then we can talk about extensions mid-season. If you go out there and ball out week 6 through 8, we'll give you a mid-season extension for years to come. Well, it's kind of hard to do that when you're not there.
Exactly. You ain't showing up
And
for
to
what you
Dom's
expect to
point,
get.
the the only reason why that Tyree got that is because he's a top five guy, a top three guy. Hassan Reddick is not a top 5 guy. So why would you do that for him?
So like, I
So
get it.
why
What
isn't
y'all are
Brandon
saying?
Ayuk then playing right now?
Brandon Ayuk is in his building.
He ain't
What are we
playing.
talking?
But he's in the
In the
building. He's
building.
there at least.
Yeah, he's with their team. He's with his original
He's
team
still
though. But
learning,
his
but he's still learning.
it,
He's still at practices. He's just not suiting up and playing, but he's in the meetings. He's doing the
well,
playbook session. He's doing the film review.
that's all good and
Hassan is
dandy. I
doing
mean,
none of that.
He went
He's
to
not even
Japan to
there.
play Pokemon.
I'm okay with that,
He's
man. Everybody's got
playing
different tactics.
games, bro.
He wants to
You
be the very best.
that's not fucking that ain't no
And no one
tactic. That's
ever
just some
was.
dumbass shit. That's just stupid as
Why
fuck.
is it dumb though?
Brandon Ayuk had tactics. Go on the pivot. Go on FaceTime with Jaden Daniels. They don't want me. Like you in Japan looking like a fucking samurai warrior. The fuck out of here.
Hey, I ain't gonna tell another man what he should or shouldn't do.
Hey, just because that nigga want to be a samurai warrior don't mean that shit lame or something. Shit, I want to take off work and go to Japan and be a samurai too, nigga.
How about the Jets just pay him and then he'll be there?
Well, they
Just don't have
tried
that
to.
shit
They
floating
tried
on
to
social
pay him.
media. That's where he fucked up at.
You keep saying they need to pay him, but they did pay him. They gave him the 14 million guaranteed that he's owed.
Dom, he's 30 years
No, no, no,
old.
no, no. Under contract, his current contract as it stands from the Eagles, Mike, is a $14 million contract. They are not
I
obligated to add
I,
more
I,
to
I
that.
So, guys, quick announcements. This is 10 a.m. I want to say this is Good Morning X. I should take off the hood while I say this. Need some conditioner in my hair. Need some more volume here. Okay, you can't even see it. Perfect. Yeah, you can see my nasty hair. I was saying I need to get more conditioner in here, though. But okay, guys. So we are Good Morning X. What are we doing today? Well, first off, we had a almost 24-hour stream yesterday. Uh, Obviously, I was not talking on all 24 hours of that, but we are essentially making streams, chatter rooms, joining other spaces and talking over them, playing games. We played Road 96, more Road 96 yesterday. We covered the Elon space. We also covered it on Jimmy White Live. So, guys, we have all these streams and whatnot. We pretty much have all day programming. Now, what are we doing this morning? Right now, we're doing a little bit of sports. Like I'm listening to an NFL space. I'm adding in where I know stuff. The reason I'm not coming up to the stage, and I followed the host recently. She seems lovely, or at least one of the co-hosts back at. The reason I'm not coming up to the stage is I I didn't watch as much NFL in recent years. I just had a lot going on, and also there's a bunch of reasons. I just had a lot going on, and I don't pay for cable and all that other stuff. I'm watching a little bit more now, and I used to be more into fantasy football, so I'm catching up. And oh yeah, I'm a Giants fan. So the thing is, as a Giants fan, it hasn't been a lovely last few years outside that one random year where they made the playoffs and somehow got out of the first round. But I'm not particularly high on Daniel Jones. I think the Giants have an over under of 6.5. I'm not a sports gambler. I think I might take the over. I think that they actually have good coaching, and I think that they can get probably 7 or 8 wins. I don't know if Daniel Jones is going to be the future of this franchise. So they signed him to essentially what is a 2-year, $80 million deal. So it's not like they have to So it's a 4-year, $160 million deal, but they're only really committed to 2 years. Now, let's continue to listen to this space for a bit. I might switch off to a few other spaces, and we might do some gaming. I want to play some more Road 96. That game is so much fun. I also want to play some new Tales from the Borderlands. We started that series last week, and the movie, which I talked about on another stream, absolutely sucked. The movie sucked. Do not see the new Borderlands movie. The only reason I went to see it was because I have the AMC A-list thing where I could get it for free. Essentially, you have 3 movies a week, 25, like 20 to 25 bucks depending on your market. So if you're in a lower cost of living area, it's probably gonna be around 20 bucks around you. I'm in a high cost of living area. So again, yeah, if you want to tip me or subscribe, guys, I appreciate it. It's $2. I live in a high cost of area, streaming as a turtle. I would appreciate it. But in a high cost of living area, it's about 25 bucks a month. So I had an action movie saw it. I knew it wasn't going to be great going in, and still managed to be below my expectations. And it's a shame because they actually had some pretty good actors and actresses. It had Kate Blanchett and Kevin Hart. I actually thought Kevin Hart was funny in it. I thought Kevin Hart was funny. I like Kevin Hart in the movie. I just didn't think it was really a Borderlands movie. They had Claptrap, they had Pandora. There were some things that they did right, but it felt like I was watching a generic sci-fi movie that was repeating the same concepts without doing anything particularly unique, and also making a bunch of other mistakes. So I may or may not have been a little bit tired and have fallen asleep for a 15-minute segment in the middle, which is not the best thing to say about a sci-fi futuristic thriller if you're trying to get people to think it's exciting and get them to the theater if fans of it are like the having that experience. Anyway, we will be playing some new Tales from the Borderlands. So we started episode one of that. That's an episodic narrative adventure game that continues on. It was created by 2K. It continues on from the Telltale episodic adventure game series. Tales from the Borderlands. That was originally by Telltale. As soon as I can get that on my computer, I'll also be doing a let's play of that. But I heard the 2K game isn't as amazing, but I want to play through it a bit. It's relevant with Borderlands in the culture. And again, guys, this is Good Morning X. We are streaming today. We are talking today. I'm going to go back into the space for a bit. And if anyone has anything they want to throw in the chat, please just throw it in here. I'll put it on the screen and whatnot, and we'll have a great morning. Okay. And by the way, Jamie White live later and Clark West Cooper at Clark West Cooper. We're doing X Society Truth Tellers tonight at 8:30 p.m.
Tar, what happened, K Mag? Why'd y'all cut him today?
He's overweight and don't be working.
He called him a
Overweight?
fat
That
That'd
ass.
be
wasn't
That's
worse.
K Mag.
That
crazy.
That
sounds
was
like a
K
one
Mac.
set for
Damn,
Kid
he
He
called
Cudi.
him a
called him a
fat
fat
nigga.
ass.
God.
I mean, when he decides to practice and practice well, he's solid. But um, yeah,
Who y'all got at D tackle now after y'all cut him?
you said we don't.
No, I said who do you have at D tackle since you cut him?
We got a bunch of just no name guys. Neville Gallimore and um
So
other
I
other
messed up
guys,
my
but
Keurig thing
Hey,
here.
Neville Gallimore
I'm
out of
trying to make
Oklahoma
hot
State.
water
we
for
still
tea,
got Zach.
There
We
he
still
is.
got we still got Zach Steeler.
but I took the Keurig K-Cup that I had in before, which was
We
a
gotta
coffee
bring
one,
Christian
out mid thing.
Watlow in.
Spilled all over the floor because I took it out. It was hot water too. Then,
So the
I
first
got new
thing I
water
heard
and
this
everything,
morning
cleaned it
was
up.
Tina calling a
I ran
white
another
man
cup.
king,
Thinking it
but
would be hot
this
water.
is
But
crazy.
Wait,
no,
no,
the
hold on,
leftover
Philip.
coffee in it.
It's
That's
what
just
I
One
hold on.
second, bro.
Like
I'm not
Yo,
white, okay?
lukewarm, or not
Are you
lukewarm,
going
like
to referring to me?
fast
I'm not
coffee. And
Caucasoid. I'm
now
not
I'm trying to
Caucasian.
make third
Hey,
He
place.
said
Caucasoid?
Uh-uh,
Caucasoid.
don't
Talking
disrespect
about
me.
make
Don't
cold
disrespect
hot
me.
water.
Whoa.
Nah,
I'm
Harry, that's a
I'm
little
Harry, it's
You
time
guys
to
He
are
disrespectful.
said,
go.
hot
I'm
water.
just a new one, dog. Ask
Last
me
thing you
that
want.
no
Do
now.
not
no.
want me
I'm
market.
not
Harry, that's
I'm
a
not
little
Europe.
disrespectful, dog.
No,
He
no. I mean,
said
no. I'm not
By
European.
leather
I'm
Caucasoid.
not
and
European.
paper.
Like
No,
Shit,
no,
I'm not
no,
no
no, no, Harry.
Oh,
That's
Caucasian.
not
thank you
what
to
you
everyone
said,
that's
Harry.
been
You're
That's
not
what
getting
he
listening.
I
said,
just
backtracked
want to
Frank.
say,
on that
I
topic.
just
I
want to
appreciate it,
say, hey
y'all.
yo,
135.
no, no. I
Wow.
didn't mean no.
hey yo,
Wow.
let me say
135
something.
people. Damn. That's awesome. 135 of y'all?
Mods,
Thank you guys. I feel honored. I mean, it was at like 50 like a few minutes ago. So great. Thank you for joining, guys. I appreciate it. Uh, hopefully, I hopefully I don't seem like a total idiot that's talking about how like I can't make a cup of hot water. Yeah. So guys, if you're looking for like the best political analysis here, I can give you some insights from a digital perspective for campaigns. But overall, I am not your all-seeing turtle. Okay. So for the most part, I'm gonna give you what I think is going on in the world. But guys, I know jack shit for the most part. I'm trying to figure most of this stuff out like you are. How I think about the world is kind of how I think about the NFL. I try to be upfront with what I know and what I don't know. Okay, I know a lot more than the average person, for example, on the NFL. I used to play fantasy football. I've watched a lot of football games. Like I would consider myself knowledgeable enough about the sport compared to the average person. Now, am I knowledgeable enough to go up here with some of the experts that literally track everything down to like the advanced stats and are speaking on it and follow every single piece of news where they have notifications set? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But sometimes people act like they are in spaces and live streams, and I think that's what's stupid. So, guys, if you're on live streams, even if it's something where it appears stupid, it's not necessarily me appearing stupid to try and get attention for my fucking streams. I should try not cursing because we're also going to YouTube. So, on my effing streams, yeah, like sure, sometimes getting and doing stupid things gets more attention. That's not what I'm trying to do here. What I'm trying to do here, though, is give you an authentic experience. We're making live streams here, and we're launching a morning show, and I just fucked up, messed up, and YouTube, do not cancel me. I just messed up making a cup of coffee or a cup of tea for the fourth time. So let's see if I actually made it correctly this time. And let's listen to the actual space, which has some lovely coverage of the NFL.
bitching
What's
on
up, brother?
YouTube, so
Yeah.
we got to
He
make sure
actually,
we're
he,
Hey, hey,
we're
Certified
Tina,
from
he
operating
Tina.
in a
actually
good
got
flow.
certified from
260
DC. That's how they
people in
We
talk.
here,
have
man.
to
If they
be.
gonna
He
drone on
got
us,
I
we gonna
know.
respect.
260
They fuck
people
with
I
in
it.
know that we
Yeah,
operate
bro.
like the Jets organization in bad faith, but we are good people. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
Hey,
Zach.
Tina,
listen,
Tina.
bro.
I'm
If
gonna tell you
if
what.
I
When I
don't
go fill
like you,
out my
dog, I'm gonna steer clear of you. If I like you, I pick on
Yeah, he
people that
gonna
I
drone
fuck
on
with.
you.
That's all.
I got
I,
you, brother. God,
from
God
now
bless the
on,
Bay.
Tina.
Shout out to the Bay, man. Yeah, go on.
Hey Harry, I want to thank you, man. From now on, when they ask me what race is, I'm gonna say I'm Caucasoid.
Now, Mike, I'm coming to see you in December to watch Chiefs v Texas. The
Michael,
Houston.
what
Okay,
is
y'all.
that
I'm
you're
declaring
saying?
I'm coming
victory.
to watch the game with you,
I
Mike.
made hot water.
That's what I. Are you gonna come watch
Got
the
my
game with
tea.
Yeah,
me?
man. Take me for food, but no
All
pork.
set.
We're gonna have a good time in
No,
KC.
hey, no. I'm
Meet
gonna
meet
take
me
you
in
Oh,
somewhere
KC
wait
in
a
special,
minute,
Arrowhead.
man.
brother.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
take you somewhere special,
Hopefully,
man.
don't
We're
say
going to
ankle.
KC in
Okay.
December. I'm coming to watch Chiefs
I probably will.
versus the Houston Texans in the Arrowhead. Come and see me, brothers
Uh,
and sisters.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
Leo
I'm gonna
about to
take you
cook.
to the tip bar, Harry, man, and you can believe a
what's the?
changed man.
Can
I'm
somebody
gonna take you
cue
to
some
this
Barry
place
White music for them
called
right
the
now?
Diamond. What's up, Certified?
I said, can somebody cue some Barry White music for you and Harry while y'all have
No,
y'all
I'm gonna take
Oh,
moment?
you to.
don't do
Hey,
that, bro. Don't
Certified.
do that. Come on, guys.
If you
Let's not.
live in Houston, you would know, but I'm gonna take him to the strip club called the Diamond, and it's gonna change
Okay.
his life forever, man.
No,
Leo
but
know what I'm
It's
talking
gonna
about.
change anybody's life
no,
who goes
Mike.
in
The
there.
game's in KC. It's
All
at the
right,
Arrowhead.
Zach.
Oh, that's right. It is in
Yeah,
KC. Well,
Well,
yeah.
I ain't gonna be in
don't worry
KC,
about it.
man.
We're gonna pivot to Zach.
Y'all
Top
ain't got no
five
time
Harry,
to
stripper
waste.
names.
Harry, I'm gonna take.
Zach, top five stripper names. Go ahead, Zach, on you, and then we're gonna go to Leo. And shout out to the YouTubers, the Twitchers, everybody streaming our space. We're global, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna
That's
get
crazy.
monetized if it kills us.
First
Go
off,
ahead,
that was
Zach.
a disgusting mute. That was a disgusting mute. Secondly, Mike, I'm gonna take King Harry to this place called the
The good thing
Outhouse.
about a live stream is no one can mute me, but I can mute you. I can mute y'all. I'm in control here. Well, technically, Bad Cat or anyone else could kick me from the space. So, in the end of the day, they are in control. But then, unless they block me, I can go back in anonymously if I want to. And we're not doing anything sketchy here, guys. Like, if we do go in anonymously, like, the only reason we might do that is if we think that the people might interrupt the show to call us out, because sometimes people notice our account and they make things awkward where we don't want to necessarily come up as a speaker and everything. But like, if we, and other times it's like, uh, I would be joining and I'd be like one of three people in the room, and it's just awkward if you don't come up and request a mic. So those are when I join anonymously. But for the most part, I like to join like so the person always sees them in the room, so they know like someone's interested. There's also sometimes people get freaked out that there's a bunch of anonymous listeners. I don't think most of the anonymous listeners are spying on people. The thing is, I don't think that's how most people think about it. They're not doing political spaces. People on political spaces and whatnot oftentimes think that the anonymous listener section is spies. And sometimes it is. Legitimately, sometimes it is. There has been like political operations, especially during the Republican primary, that were happening with like essentially like espionage and grassroots. It was actually really interesting. Maybe I'll write a book about it someday. Probably not. But like, but that's essentially it's essentially what people sometimes react to the anonymous listener section with scrutiny. And it's an NFL space. People are not going to NFL spaces to try and manipulate and change your judgment for the most part. Well, I don't know. Maybe I might try and convince you to become a Giants fan instead of a Jets fan, but that would be kind of like trying to convince you to like pain. Unless you're a masochist, you're probably not going to like becoming a Giants fan. You're probably better off actually sticking with the Jets, at least for 1 year with Aaron Rodgers. I don't know if he'll last the second year, but at least for 1 year, it'll probably be a pretty good run. Maybe you guys will go 9-8, 10-7. Okay, let's unmute, shall we?
That
Uh,
JD in here.
no,
What
he
the
let
fuck
himself
going
in.
on in here,
Let
Tina?
Is that my nigga JD?
That boy, that boy,
Oh
You
God,
that
know
boy
who
we're
the
got
never
fuck
gonna
that
that
is.
monetize.
That's my nigga
Do you know
JD.
who that is?
Who the fuck talking down on the H?
Wait, who was the nigga that tried to avoid ass shaking? Who was that?
Huh?
Nobody. We're
Who
not
was
here,
Y'all
that?
about to
ladies and
get
gentlemen.
jumped, yo.
Yeah,
This is a
Bruh.
yeah.
sports
Who
space.
did that?
We're gonna get rich one day if it kills me, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
Lindsay outside
Uh,
with the Glock.
oh my God.
No,
Why
Lindsay
would
is
This
you
is dope.
say that?
Lindsay
What's going on? What's
Lindsay's
happening right
more
You
now?
of an
can't. Brian is
AR-15
here.
type
It's
of
a
girl.
bunch of people from H Town here. Please, let's not piss them off. That's my second home.
Yeah, Lizzie sound like she been to a couple of them strip clubs. She was
I
starting
thought
making it
Turks
rain
was
in
your
that
second
bitch.
home.
No, no, Turks. I don't like Turks. I'm a St. Martin girl. Hello.
Oh, my
Turks
bad,
and
my bad.
Caicos?
That shit is Mexico of the Caribbean.
Wow.
You fucking
Hey,
rich.
I'll tell
Am
y'all
I
Wow.
right
bugging?
now, man.
Wow.
Hey,
Am
I'm
I
gonna tell y'all right
wilding?
now, man.
Everybody got that
Wow.
clear boat on the clear water. Like y'all gotta come on, man. I go to shit that people can't pronounce or they post about.
Au revoir.
Hey,
I
I'll
will
tell you
be in
what though,
Monte
man. Y'all talking
Carlo
about
in
Lindsay?
February, gambling 20K easy.
I mean, some of my friends. So I've never been outside the United States, actually, the domestic United States ever. So I don't know how to pronounce a lot of these international places. I'm usually better at actually like Spanish speaking ones because I took a little bit of Spanish, so I can kind of figure out how to pronounce them. So if someone tells me a place in Spain or Mexico, I can probably pronounce it. Some of the places in Norway and Sweden and Denmark, I have no idea how to pronounce that stuff. Like my friend will say they went to this island in Norway. I'm like, does this thing exist? there's an island called that. There's like people that live there, and apparently it's like frozen half the year. And also, there's like a weird sea actually up north that apparently up in Canada and Alaska, in which the United States still battles for exclusive economic zone control of Canada. There's like oil rights there. Apparently, the ice sheet is melting, which is exploding, and that's a complete tangent. Let's get back to the NFL.
We
Root
got
for a
ISO
team.
time, ladies and
You root for a
gentlemen.
team that's got no sidewalks, and then they
No,
don't
no,
have
it's
hot
beyond
water
that.
in the
Like
stadium.
he's. I think he's like saying it's political with him. I don't know. Like I just want to squash it with him wherever he is. Where's
God bless the Queen.
Kansas
Mo,
Steeler,
Mo.
Kansas?
Yeah.
Harry, if it's up, it's stuck. Leave it there.
Nah, but he's like he's getting he's. I don't know. He's making it some sort of political thing, man. I don't know. Like,
You can't worry about that,
He
Hey
Harry.
said
man,
ISO and
if he want to
coffee.
throw the one,
huh? Yeah.
Boy, he's got some shit to do
Yo,
with the
go
parliament.
Steeler, Kansas, brother. It's all good, man. I don't. I think there's a misunderstanding between me. You.
No, no, no. See, son, that's where you're wrong. I'm not your brother.
Okay, but I don't
Okay,
understand you.
Okay, a
you
little aggressive.
European white boy.
I'm not.
Oh, I,
Well, I am a white
pretty,
boy.
pretty white
I'm
boy.
I'm
Yeah.
unequivocally a white boy. I'm pretty white. Like I'm a Casper the Ghost level white. Like there's sometimes it's like I have to make sure I'm on stream because like Jimmy White, Jimmy Rothschild, producer or owner, I guess, sponsor networks, all the X Society stuff that we're doing and all that. Like he'll host like black spaces and like targeted towards black people, like black news and whatnot. And sometimes I'll join because I'm like the producer and whatnot. But sometimes people think I'm black, and I have to be like, no, do not tell people I'm black because I don't want people to think I'm pretending to be like a black man on like spaces or something. So that's another nice thing about doing live streaming is like I can at least show like, hey, this is what I am. Like, I'm translucent as Casper the Ghost. If I put this like here, you can see through it. It's like pretty much like same color as the walls. It's like peach, eggshell white. Yeah. I don't tan. I don't tan, guys. It only goes from like pasty white to like a lobster red, and everything in between. It's like maybe you'll get to a little bit of a hot dog color, a little bit of a hot dog pink. Brock Pierce, a little bit of a hot dog pink color there, but like either red, red lobster, rest in peace, red lobster to the aluminum ship deal, red lobster, or
So there,
Stream,
and so
Excuse me.
we're being streamed on
therefore,
multiple platforms. That's too
and
deep for the
so
streets.
therefore, it's
Hey, Wit, write
it's
that
not
down.
it's not
Write
it's
Write
that
that
not
down.
down.
it's not racist, good brother. It's
Yeah, but
prejudice.
Steeler, I have no. Sorry, Steeler, Kansas. I have no issue with
K
you,
Mac
brother.
putting
That's
his
all.
So
HBCU
let me ask you a
education on
question,
y'all.
K Mac.
Listen to him.
If I was in Iran and they were holding me down, would that be considered racism?
Wait, what? If you were where?
What?
In Iran and they were holding me down, Carrie, this not in, so I'm
First
asking a
of
question.
all, pause. First of all, pause.
So once again, you got to
Second,
get to
um,
the
wait,
definition
wait.
of the word.
So I muted it, and I was going to say, where did Iran come from?
uh, being in a systemic position of power to
yeah.
hold a group of people down.
Okay, I agree with that.
So for example, in the United States of America, there there is a 1% group who is mostly of one race, who who can and does hold another group or other groups of races down, of races down,
So
using their power. So that is racism. Everything else, if I was to talk and say I don't like this person because they're white, that is me being prejudiced because I am
Okay, I see what.
prejudging them on the color of their skin. But I am not in a
I
position.
can't lie, bro.
I'm
This
not
nigga
in a.
sound like
Yeah, I
Ninja
don't want
Johnson,
to
bro.
look.
So essentially, the debate is prejudice versus racism. So a lot of times the definition of racism depends on whether you're using it as discriminatory against all races or you're using it as discriminatory against races that are not in a primary power structure. Um, so I do actually think there are some structural things in the U.S. system that are to disadvantage like black people, for example. So like please don't cancel me, conservatives, if I say that like there is some systemic racism in certain ways. Like part of the reason that I approach things like criminal justice reform is I do think that there's a lot of unfair shit that happens. So I can acknowledge that stuff definitely happens. So that, and I think that's something that's lost sometimes when we're having these conversations. It's like, I probably disagree with that dude that's speaking on quite a few other things, probably candidates and all of that. But some of his points, we probably actually agree on. I kind of see his reasoning there. Now, in regards to the definition of racism, I'm usually used to more of the traditional historical definition of racism, whereas if you're acting bigoted or prejudiced towards any particular group, I know that sometimes there's the academic definition of racism, in which he was more referencing. The academic definition of racism, I believe, is more disputed as well. It's not necessarily set in stone. I believe academics are still discussing that as well. And I am also not an academic on this. I am a turtle that's giving a quick turtle perspective. So yeah, those are my quick thoughts on that. Let's go back into it. You don't want to just hear a white dude talk about racism all day.
Of the CHA. You hear me?
Yuji, I thought you was taking a
You
I
hear
break.
me?
was, nigga, and then
Mayor
I
of
heard some
Poundtown.
crazy shit
I'm
today.
the mascot. Meow meow.
I heard, so this is when I was like, you know what? Maybe I should like publicly be on Twitter. This shit was hilarious. I think it was Dom. Dom kept. I ain't gonna lie. Dom was wrong, and Dom was disrespecting my nigga Mike. And Mike was trying to get shit off. Dom like, nah, you ain't getting shit. That shit was hilarious. And then the space ended. I don't know who ended it and why they ended it. Probably saving some ass, but that shit was funny, and I was like, you know what? Let me see if they're
Oh
gonna
no, wait,
continue this
Yuji, we
shit.
have a new rule. So we started last week when Zim and Nine and Mike were arguing in my space. I ended it. We opened up the ISO space. So if there's an
And
issue,
guys, quick
y'all
shout
can't
out.
add and remove that shit. Y'all can't
Remember
keep
all
on
these hosts.
adding or removing.
So I want to shout out Whitville,
Yeah,
which
but
was
y'all,
the main
y'all,
host.
y'all did
And there's
have
probably a lot of
y'all
these
had
people
fucking
spaces. It's
Mike.
like a
I mean,
crew where they
y'all
like
had
host spaces in
JD
between.
and
So they
what's his
probably have a group chat or
what's
something.
the other?
So like
Oh, and
sometimes
Don.
you'll see some of these same
Don
people all
BP, but they
hosting. So
had the
give them
same
a
like
follow and
20
whatnot.
different times, and I'm just like, bro,
And like a bad cat.
it's not
Yeah,
worth
I
it.
but
caught
the
a bunch of her
guy is
spaces. She is the woman
Zim
that
is
hosted that
supposed to
awesome
turn it into
NBA.
double, and they
Did you
all
say
agreed
NBA?
that he did agree to
That
come.
awesome
That they
women's
were going to
basketball
get
gold
him on his
medal
last
space
year of
that
the
we live
contract
streamed the
that
other
he
day.
agreed to several years ago with the Eagles, and that he would come in and they would negotiate until they got to the same terms. They made a bunch of restructures. They were creating space, and this was, mind you, he did this March 28th. So we have post
Oh
July
yeah, I
1.
said this shit yesterday.
Right, right. So it was just a bunch of moving parts, which a bunch of months had to be time. Go ahead, Daddy. No,
I just want to know what part I was wrong about because all I did was give a synopsis of the timeline.
Because Mike could not talk. That's why.
It's not because I'm wrong.
So
Like
I
So
you,
tell me where
you
I
was
was
wrong for
wrong.
that.
I
Mike could
wanted
not
to
Hey,
talk.
yo, Tina, what did I just hear you say?
Hey,
I
listen,
wanted to
bro.
hold on
Hey,
wait,
hold
real
up.
what?
quick
All right,
before
all right.
we pivot. I
Hey,
wanted
Dom. Hey,
to
Dom,
double
Oh,
bro.
fuck the
check,
Chiefs. Sorry,
but
man.
Caucasoid and
You
Caucasian
32
are
Steve
They're the
synonymous.
same.
motherfucker.
They're the same thing. That's why.
Yeah, and it's not a
It,
disrespectful term.
yeah, they actually took. I had to do some research. They
That's
actually
why I
took.
lab
eh,
certified.
they actually took the definition out of a lot of dictionaries because it was also used to say that they were a mutant race. So they eliminated the
Oh,
definition.
shit.
So I had to dig a little deeper to get more information. But it Caucasoid just means Caucasian.
Have y'all niggas been in college?
That
All
joint
right,
still it's
all
still
right.
hilarious though.
So if you
Ooh,
if
shut.
you took like a
Ah,
general class, right? There's three motherfucking humans on the world. Negroes, and on some real shit. It's a long thing. I'm not gonna butcher the fucking name, but it's short for Negroes. And it was like, what's the John from? I had this class a long time ago, but it's for like it's identifies as like Mongolian or like Asian people. They have a certain name for them. I forgot what this shit's called, and it was Caucasoids. So those are three fucking humans. And
Caucasoids?
then white
That's a
people
cool
got
term.
upset,
About
changed it to Caucasian. So when you said I'm not your brother, you just called me a Caucasoid. I'm like, bro,
All right,
you
so
just said
Caucasoid.
like
It's a word,
Caucasian. Like
a
that's
person from
Well,
Europe, West
yeah.
hey,
So
Asia,
we
South
hey,
Asia,
hey,
we
Central
have a we
Asia,
have
we
a
call
Jet that we
North.
need to cook. We need to cook this Jet Torres. Good
getting cooked. Good morning. Fuck the Chiefs. How we
What's up,
doing?
Mark?
Good to
The
see y'all.
hostility, the
Hey, listen,
hostility this
bro.
morning is crazy. Good morning,
you.
Mark.
Hey, and thank you, Slip,
I
because
know
we needed you
Dom.
too.
I
Yeah.
know
Oh,
Dom be up here
I was
defending a
muted. Damn
tyrannical
it. I
white
muted myself.
organization trying to hold a black man down
Oh,
in
Yeah.
oh,
All right.
2025.
What?
oh. Excuse
I
me.
walked
Oh,
into
No,
that.
no,
What's
go
going
ahead.
on?
Oh,
no,
let
no,
him.
Mark.
No,
Fight
I
Mark.
know.
Don't
we'll
don't worry about that.
no, we'll allow that.
No, we
What are we
won't.
I'll
talking
hear
about?
I'll hear him out.
We're
Can
talking
I
about
can I
the.
get a fist up, everybody? Can I get a fist
No,
up?
slow down.
No.
You got a yellow ass fist. What are you, a Simpson character, good brothers? Hi,
Yeah, I
Mark.
Black
wanted
Rock
to. Can
light skin
Uh,
Tina.
hey,
wait,
Tina,
Yellow
I
hold
want
on,
him to
hold
eyes.
on, hold on,
continue.
hold
I
on.
just want to. I want to hear
Leo
this.
is
Well,
nutty.
here's the thing. I have to use the Simpson fist though, because I feel like if I used a white fist, like people are gonna think it's white power. So like, I used the Simpson one. I wish there was like a purple fist I could do. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
what?
talking about the
Favorite color is purple.
Mark Torres. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Hey, K Mac, don't accept that
Bro,
disrespect,
these
man.
niggas mad because my skin, when it touches vintage grass, which a lot of y'all niggas don't do.
Oh,
it glows. You know what
oh
I'm
shit.
saying? It
Hey,
glows.
hey, hey, hey,
What's
K Mute, can I get that Korean skincare routine, please? I've been asking
Yeah,
for it.
bro.
Certified.
I got you,
I
bro.
sent you, K Mac. I sent certified ocular evidence of that beautiful hand touching that beautiful grass. Mark Torres, how do you feel
Yo,
about
if you
this,
want to
good
stay
brother?
young,
How do you
sunscreen,
what the
want to
fuck?
stay
retinoids, like
commercialized? What you
adapalene,
got, good brother?
basic
Wow,
moisturizer.
thanks.
That is the
I
lightest
That's all you
thing
really
think
I've
need.
ever seen in my
And wear a
life.
hat.
Exactly.
A
That's
GMX
exactly what I
hat.
was
Get a
putting
All
on.
GMX
right,
hat.
all right, bro. All right,
Translucent,
bro.
yo.
Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
I don't know
I'm
if
gonna tell
Mark
the
is. I just
truth.
want to talk to
I'm
Mark
gonna
for a
tell the
few
truth.
minutes.
I don't think
I
Mark is
was
Asian.
golfing on Sunday. It was 90. It was 92 degrees. So my if I was to take off my Apple Watch, you could see the tan on that shit too. But I had a tan on my forearm,
Uh-huh.
and then if you put on a glove and you sweat, bro, you know what I'm saying. It's not like your hand get lighter, but you know what I'm saying. It
Yo, so I have. Sorry to interrupt him. I have the Olympics on here. Like, so I again, if you're joining the stream now, guys, I'm doing the Olympics my style. So I completely missed the Olympics. They went by way too fast. I was doing other stuff. I thought they lasted longer too. I thought they were like a month long thing. Apparently they're not. So good news is like I have this Peacock. Like I got a Peacock subscription. It was $24 for 1 year, so $2 a month. So I still have it for a while. And I'm watching the daily like repeats, the late night tonight things. It's like awesome. And I found out like they have surfing. They have surfing in the Olympics. I didn't know they had surfing. That's dope.
this is 100% of the GM. He's a joke. Whatever. Lol Jets. That's where they're at. Most folks are just. I mean, they want the guy to be there, obviously. So what does it come down to? Like money wise, what's that going to look like? I mean, is he going to make north of 20 million in a 1 year deal and guarantee it? I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like. But does he ultimately play week one? I think he does. Um, I think honestly, the agent is posturing. He's trying to work the fan base and the New York media to try to tilt opinion. But he's never been a Jet. None of these fans know
Right.
who the hell this guy is.
Good point.
So like, they're just standing with the front office on it, and I think the agent miscalculated. The guy's just getting fined.
Yeah, who cares about Hassan Reddick if you're a Jets fan? You have no connection to this guy. Like Giants fans kind of understand what Saquon Barkley went through. And the Giants had the opportunity to pay Saquon Barkley. If they wanted to pay him, Saquon Barkley wanted to come back. The Giants said no. So if Saquon wanted to hold out or something, like I feel if it was that situation, I feel like Giants fans would receive it differently than this Hassan Reddick thing. Hassan Reddick has been on the team for 3 months and he hasn't even played a snap. Has he? Has he played even a single snap?
The music,
Like in
because the
practice or
Jets are
anything?
in a Super Bowl
Is it
window.
sad because you told us 14-3 the year before this year? Are
Oh,
you
Is this
sorry
Victor.
Victor?
because you told us
Oh
14 and
man.
3 the year before that, motherfuckers? I haven't forgot about you, sorry ass motherfuckers.
Victor,
You sorry ass
you
Jet
still
fans
stink,
keep
Victor.
Bruh,
lying
is
to
he
me.
He's been
good?
I
arguing with the
keep
Jets for
coming
Is
2 years.
Victor
around
good?
every time you fuckers.
Let me just reset. Welcome to Wit Spot, sponsored by the CHA, Chief Hate Alliance, and the Litter Box. Real quick, Victor walked into a Jets space, the other side of Jets Twitter. He started to talk and show love and appreciation. 12 Jets mocked him, and it all sounded like a bunch of Kermit the Frogs. And me and said, and a few of us was confused. So ever since then, he's been cooking the Jets, and here we are, 2 years later.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I cooked these motherfuckers because
Slip,
they
it's been a
told me
while, Slip.
they would beat Desmond Ritter. And guess what? Desmond Ritter went into your sorry ass stadium and chucked the life out of you sorry fucks. I don't give a shit about you Jet fans. You haven't done
Flexing
shit
a
since the
13 and
Berlin
9
Wall was
win
up
is
and
not on my
Reagan
bingo
was
I
card.
love
president.
this
I don't give
dude.
a shit about you. I don't care. I am relevant. You are not. You sorry sacks of
Whoa, the
shit.
Falcons are
Who is
I
this
can't
relevant?
guy?
even
Is he
reprint
saying he's
Aaron
relevant?
Shit.
Rodgers' product.
Okay.
Wallace, check
What
the
does
He
chat.
doesn't
relevant
even
mean?
have a winning
That
record against the Falcons in the fucking
I don't know.
playoffs.
I
You
want to look at.
sorry sacks of
yo
shit can't even
He
pin
says he's
one.
yo
relevant.
you
Who is
live
he?
in Utah. It's like
Is
7 o'clock
he there?
over there.
I don't give
Yeah.
a shit, UT. I heard you shake your ass for Mike earlier. You keep your ass on mute. You keep
I
your
love it.
ass
This
on
guy
mute,
has such
UT.
confidence.
I
He's
heard
gonna
you
roll
mock
into his
and blaze
face
up
and
the
try
Jets
and back
last
him
year
up. I love
too.
it.
Don't fuck again. Alright?
This nigga lying. He
Can I get
lying.
back to the football side of this for a
Also,
second?
Bruh.
fuck the
I
CHA.
just want to
You
say I
hungry
do
ass
remember him
organization.
blazing the Jets. I do
Screaming
remember
this
that.
on Twitch.
Yo, let him
Ain't
How
no
can
run.
team
y'all
Let
blaze
him
the
run.
Jets?
Let
What's
him
beating
cook.
your
Let
going
him
on?
cook.
Yo,
Mike,
he done lying.
Mike, ain't a
Bro,
Mike,
what is going on with this nigga? Yo, it is
Mike, bro.
7
But we're
o'clock in
here.
Fight
it's
back.
seven
Hey,
o'clock in Utah, dog. Like,
hey, Mark.
Mark,
He ain't
It's
yelling
Yeah.
8:30
loud.
UT.
Like, go to
Maybe
work.
you need to check your clock because you can't
All
fucking
right.
read, you
Victor, let me
dyslexic ass
talk. I'm hearing it.
motherfucker.
Yes.
Hey,
Damn.
go to work,
Mark,
bro.
didn't
Yeah.
you
Have
say
some
fuck the
coffee,
Chiefs?
something, bro. Like,
Oh
relax.
yeah, I was trying
Yeah,
to read the
fuck
room,
DHA.
getting the title right. I wanted to fit in. Is that all right?
DHA. That's what he
Also,
said.
fuck Kansas. You ain't doing shit. Slip, I hear you in the fucking space. You ain't beat
Victor,
my
how do you
team.
do
You're
this?
gonna finish last in the Big 12. You sorry sack of
Hey,
shit.
Mark, didn't
Is
you
Victor
say
hard
fuck
of
the
hearing? Is
Chiefs?
that why he yells so loud?
Mark,
Oh,
you
sorry,
said
go ahead.
fuck the Chiefs?
Yeah, yeah, I sure
Okay,
did.
all right. That's
Yo,
why you
Shocked
got
Vic,
a
Mike
fat
ain't.
face,
Where
and
you
when you
at, Mike?
zoom
You ain't
in on
gonna
your
limit?
tooth, you got one shiny tooth, and the rest of them bitches
Kevin
Vic
Keith
brown.
will
that
be on
gotta be
Fuck,
table
nigga.
5'3". That nigga got short
Who
man.
else saying
How
fuck the
tall you
Chiefs
gonna
in this
Oh,
be?
building?
Wallace is
7'30",
trying to cook me
Zoom in on
personally.
that
What's
nigga
up,
shit. He got
Wallace?
one shining tooth, rest of them bitches brown,
You
Hey,
okay,
and his
Mike?
face
are
fat.
y'all okay
Fuck,
today?
nigga.
Are y'all
Who
Wallace
else?
okay?
said his
Mercury
rest of his teeth is
retrograde.
brown.
What we on,
The
nigga?
Hey,
Mercury
fuck?
lemonade
can I
with
get
You
a
some
can
Yeah,
I get a
gingerbread.
we ain't, I ain't
retrograde
playing
you
here?
with these
you
fuck
you
niggas. We
good
on some real
today,
Wallace,
shit.
Mark?
just
What
for
else?
that, man. Fuck
Who
you
else
and
out
fuck
here
your
saying
team,
fuck the Chiefs?
Wallace. There you go.
I love it. I love it. All
Hey,
I
right,
know
go
the
ahead, Mike.
hey,
retrograde.
Wallace, hit the cart one time, brother.
Oh no! I'm on it now. We
I'm
good.
never gonna forgive Mercury for this. She must pay for her crimes.
We added him to the list, Dom, of
I'm at
conspirators. We're
yes.
cooking. We're
The
cooking these groups.
Mercury, that bitch got me fucked up.
Go ahead, Mike. I'm shocked Mike wasn't
Smoking some
marrying
ice
you.
cream
Go
cake
ahead. Go
today.
ahead, Mike. You gonna cook?
Hey, Mark! Fuck you and your
Focus.
fucking Jets! You sorry motherfuckers! You said you couldn't come in and beat fucking Desmond Ritter, and we fucking smoked your asses off the field! Then you sorry motherfuckers with your horrible ass GM trying to defend that motherfucker when they traded for a motherfucker who doesn't even have a contract! You sorry, ungrateful motherfuckers with your fucking 80-year-old goddamn quarterback who likes to fucking pop shrooms in a hobbit hole, Mark! Defend that shit, Mark, with
He's
them
talking about Aaron
sorry
Rodgers
ass field
Hospital.
you
He's
got
doing the
when
hospital.
people
I
are
love it.
breaking their fucking knees, their ankles, and their fucking arms. What do you got for that, Mark? Don't forget let me they tell you fucking pay something. Rent to the New York Football Giants, Mike. Don't you fucking forget that part. The fucking New York Football Giants, god damn it.
Let's go Giants.
But let me
Did you
tell you
guys just
Gotta
get
something.
a
buy my
better
LT
Victor than
jersey.
Victor?
Mark, I
Oh,
think
sorry,
you
go
Motherfucking,
ahead,
need
Mark.
to wrap it.
you motherfucking Jets don't even know how
Mark,
to
I think
scheme,
you need to
Mark.
drop some bars.
You can't even fucking scheme, Mark. What the fuck are we talking about? Casual motherfuckers. Typical Jets fans.
This is
Thank you so
crazy.
much. Go ahead, Zach.
Jumbotron, what the fuck's going on in Cleveland?
And
Yeah.
how the fuck you be in a Super Bowl window when your coach a dumbass? This nigga Robert Sala record like 12-73. This nigga talking about he in a Super Bowl window. Man,
12
get
and
the fuck off the
73
stage.
is so
That's a
crazy.
good point.
Dumbass nigga.
Ooh,
Yeah,
happy
I'm dead on that.
Tread lightly,
Tuesday.
motherfuckers. Tread lightly, you fucking Jets fans.
Damn, we can't keep
Are
this
we
weight
getting
on.
going?
Can't keep it lit.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zach.
No, they're fucking casuals. Dom.
Everybody's out of breath.
Mike, sit on
Give him
mute,
a second.
man. Dom's talking, man.
No, y'all are good. I'm fine.
Okay, finally got it.
Do we have another
Everybody
Victor?
had to
Is
hit
there a
their
third?
inhaler real
I don't
quick.
like taking long
Everybody
draws.
inhale
That's the
for
thing.
round two.
There's only one me, Mark, and you could never comprehend the majestic beauty of myself, all right? You sorry sack of shit. It's not my fault, Mark. I look like an
Utah
aftermarket Steven Seagal.
casuals is mean. That's disrespectful. We don't need to be disrespectful.
Victor, can you sing, brother?
I don't know, Mark. Do the Jets fans
Can I
sing
get some
after every
bars?
fucking
Bro,
loss
he
they
can't.
have this
Can I
season?
get
Mark's
some
about to
bars
I
of
don't
rap
know about
you
Rainbow
that.
off the
Connection?
planet, Victor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Victor,
we're
you're
going
cooked.
after my beard now,
Someone
Mark?
drop a beat for
Oh,
Mark.
okay. So jokes that have been regulated by Saints Twitter for 4 years, you're taking that shit too? I can see why Jets
Let me
fans
find
have no
Giants Twitter.
originality in their fucking
No,
voice.
I want to hear you
Because you
sing
take
Rainbow
everything
Connection,
else
bro.
from other fan base
It's
and try
morning.
and make it your own. But
You know what I
guess
do?
what, Mark?
It's
I
hard
ain't
to
falling for
tell
that
where to put
shit.
my head. I like tilt my head, and I
Why you
naturally
say you
like
come up
try to
with
have my
shit
head
when
be
we start
straight, and then
talking
what ends
about
up
what
happening
you
is I
don't?
tilt in one direction, I overcompensate. I should just not touch
Chris
anything.
is about to
That
kill
ain't the shit
our
I need
second
right now,
shit.
Man,
Triz.
come on. We know I'm the
That Triz,
originator
I
of
need
that
you
shit,
rapping.
man. How y'all feeling, man?
Trizzy
How
is
y'all
still his
doing? Good
fan.
morning, good
That's why we
afternoon,
love him.
wherever you at. Hope you feeling good. Happy Tuesday, motherfuckers. But listen,
Happy Turtle
for
Tuesday.
the few people in the listeners, look,
Turtle Tuesday.
um, money's on the floor always. You don't have to, act like I don't want to be interested. I'm always interested in money. You know, Tina will tell you that. Just let y'all
Be real, son.
Wait,
know.
what? What are we whispering about?
Be real, son.
What are we whispering about, son? Dead ass? I sound like a New Yorker certified?
Word the mother, B. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Put your man.
It's the most
Hey, Mark,
random
by the way,
Tuesday
when you
ever.
address me, put some fucking bass in your voice.
Oh yeah, September the 5th. It's a party at Arrowhead. Make sure y'all tune in.
Listen, I was told y'all were undefeated being tonight. Y'all lost to the
This
Lions.
is this is
Don't lose.
unacceptable, Tina.
I'm
Hey,
so sorry. It was
This
a
is
mistake.
unacceptable,
I
Tina.
apologize.
but you know what happens
How
though?
you gonna remove a real nigga from the whole entire
It was a
space?
mistake because I wanted Slick to
What's
come up.
going on?
It was a
What's
mistake.
going on,
What's good,
Tina?
Wig?
I was wrong.
What up, Wig? Tina, good morning.
This is
What
one of
up,
the best
Titty, my
spaces on
boy?
Twitter.
Wallace.
What
How
up,
y'all
Trace?
brothers doing
Y'all
this
were
late?
freaking out about
These
Elon
niggas
Musk,
ain't in there.
Donald Trump, and meanwhile, this is one of the best spaces on Twitter. Every day, it's like hours. I get it if you're not into sports, but like if you're a football fan, this is dope.
No,
Good
nigga,
brother.
we three-peating back to back to back
Oh,
to
come
back.
on. I
Yes,
Back
sir.
to back
Hell
to back to
no.
back.
ain't back to
Nah,
back to back to back.
nah. We'll come see about you niggas this time.
Yeah, this time we going against the Packers though, certified. It won't be you niggas.
Stop talking to me,
All right.
then.
Y'all want
Bum
to get
ass
in there.
niggas. Just like the Lions was gonna do it last year, right?
Hey, Mike,
Yeah, they shoulda.
I just
They
want you
But
to
they
shoulda.
know
The
didn't.
Jameer
that
Gibbs
the
fucking fumbled.
Texans won't be playing on
We
September the
forced
5th.
that
We'll be
fumble.
watching.
No, he just fumbled. You
Nah,
didn't
nigga, we
force
forced
anything.
that fumble.
Nope. Nope.
I can't hear you, Glizzy God. All right?
Glizzy
Come
Wow.
on,
God.
Glizzy.
Hey, man, Mike, see, I don't want to disrespect you, but I told you about that shit, little nigga. My name is Trey, Trizzy. That's it. That's how you refer to
And
me
Mike,
The
as.
Glizzy
Now, if
God.
you
before we
say
make you
anything
cry
else
in that
after
van
Trizzy,
that,
again, nigga.
he
then I
said
get to
you a
call you
Joey
a nigga.
Chestnut
Then I
ass
get to
nigga.
Nigga, remember you made him cry in the van?
Hey,
He
K
said
Mac,
you a Joey Chestnut ass nigga.
K Mac, you shiver your hands together and get ready with the girls. I
And
don't
you
want to
act
talk
like
to you about
a
anything.
damn
You
monkey in the
understand that?
club.
It's
Why do
nothing
you
to
act
get you
like you
upset and get you
patrolling
screaming
traffic
and
in the
yelling because
club?
you don't know
Damn.
Why
nothing
do you
Okay.
about
why
it.
do you why do you
You
act like you
understand?
patrolling
And you
traffic in
can't.
the
You're
club?
not a co-host, so you
Why
can't
do
mute
you and
me.
your LBs be
So
blowing
shake your
whistles in the
hands
club?
together and shimmy your shoulders like a girl.
Why do
Do
y'all
you
be jumping
understand
up and down and beating on your chest
that
in
you
the
get
club?
ready with the girls, K
Huh?
Mac? Why do you
Oh,
always want to do
We
this with me?
stop it. You know we
Huh?
bring the girls to the party. Y'all over there
Damn.
oh.
K-Mac,
scaring the
you a
hoes.
baddie?
You
You
go
a
to the party
baddie,
with the
You
K-Mac?
girls. You're
stop it.
right.
You know we bring the girls to
Go
the
to the
party.
party with the
You
Nigga,
scare the
girls.
Wait,
hoes.
Kendall,
what's
talk
up?
your
Y'all
shit
niggas
or
scare
don't.
the hoes. You said what?
Talk your shit or don't, nigga. He mopping you right
Certified.
now.
Can I ask you a
No, he
question,
not, nigga.
certified?
Talk your
That's
shit or don't.
these niggas be directing traffic in the
Damn.
club, nigga. I don't
Directing
want to
your
hear shit.
hoes
I don't
to
want to hear shit
directing
from.
your
I don't
hoes
want
to
to hear
where
shit
to
from
go
you. I
after
don't
the
want to hear
party.
shit
Yeah,
from you
you're right.
jumping up and down ass niggas.
Directing your
You
shorty when
beating
you
on your
can't wait
chest
to where to
ass
go after the
niggas.
party. I
Y'all
know.
niggas be scaring the hoes. Y'all
We
are
suck
the
when you shimmy
definition
your
of
shoulders and
scaring
get
the
ready with
hoes.
each other.
Y'all are
The
the
And y'all
definition
shake
of scaring
slow
the
and listen to
hoes.
R&B together.
blood is.
Y'all
Stop
shake
it.
slow and listen to R&B
Stop it.
together. And you
Stop
want
it.
to have this conversation with me.
When
Certified.
the Kappa shimmy, when the new
And in
shimmy
Hold
hit,
parallel,
on.
guys, we are
y'all niggas
starting
come towards it. Y'all be
we're
telling the
starting
women
day
to
2 of the
slide on
Olympics as
niggas.
the turtles
This the
in our
nigga
slow
going
speed
public with his
catch
shit.
up on the Olympic
We
Games.
apologize because K Mac's hand is lighter than mine. Thank you.
Yeah, he's
What?
translucent.
Yeah, I don't. I
And,
want you to all of that light skin jokes that you
Bro,
used to throw at me.
and
stop.
the light skinned niggas took a L the other day, so you're
Y'all
not
are gonna
allowed to
stop
talk
Yeah,
playing
that
I
with
way,
me.
mean,
K Mac.
you still,
Y'all are
Yeah, I
gonna
know
mommy.
you
stop
I
you
playing
mean,
with me,
you was
bro.
on the TL, K Mac.
Y'all are gonna
You
stop
light
playing
skinned
with me.
nigga.
I'm gonna
You
go
can't
Hey,
talk
Big
that
outside
way.
Mont,
and touch
I
the
see the
I'm the
Jumbotron,
sidewalks.
Big
same
Mont.
I'm
You
complexion
got
as
gonna go
anything to
Trizzy.
post about the
outside
I'm the
Carolina
same
and touch
Panthers?
the
complexion as Trizzy.
sidewalk so we can
listen.
compare skin
Hmm?
tones.
I'm
Okay.
I'm a so Kendall is the mayonnaise mauler, and you're the
Hell no.
horchata mommy.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay.
There
More
it
like
is.
cinnamon Dominican, but no,
Y'all got me
like
fucked up.
Mayonnaise Mauler
Don't
is
get me to posting
crazy.
selfies on this motherfucker, man.
Get
Yo, you
talk
see
your
Bad
shit,
Girl?
nigga, or
Jumping and
don't.
shit.
Listen,
Bad
oh
guy,
my
Hey,
who are you?
God.
but that would be some light skin shit to do. So I ain't gonna do that.
Yo, bad
Hey,
guy.
I would be on brand then.
Bad guy, come
Hey,
up here.
Ah, I
Read
was muted.
this
Nah,
tweet.
never mind. Didn't say anything
This
interesting
is
anyway.
what
Don't bring him up here.
Hey,
D Mod playing CNN and shit.
this nigga
You
was
don't
on
got no
ancient
news to report on
aliens,
the
Fuck is
bro.
Panthers
this?
He
Some
was on
type
the
of
history kick.
numerology shit, dog? What is
I
this?
thought CNN
It
covered
is
local
some
news.
Bad guy
mathematics
was on
over there.
ancient aliens. I
All
knew
right,
that.
not
Hey,
that it
Fletch,
This
we
nigga
matters.
out.
sound
We've been
familiar.
here the whole time.
saying? You
Hey,
listen. Us
what
as the
happened to
white
Hassan
cockers.
Reddick? Yeah, I know.
Hold on, Chizzy. Hold
Hey,
on.
Yo, why
What
you
happened to
going?
Hassan Reddick? We've been talking about
us,
Hassan Reddick the entire
Stop
time.
it.
us as
Nah,
the
nah.
white
What's
He's
up with
90% of the
these
Caucasians
numbers,
screens.
nigga?
would
Huh?
I'm
accept K
celebrating
Mac
Tom
for the
Brady's
fourth
biggest
round pick.
achievement ever in life, dog. That gold digging bitch broke as a motherfucker trying to get some, huh? Got everything in my mama's name.
What?
Hey, let's go, man. Let's
Hey,
go, man. Fuck
you
Giselle
know.
Bundchen. Fuck Giselle Bundchen. And all you gold digging heifers, take fucking notes. Everything
Hmm?
666
in my
don't
mama
mean
name,
death. You
nigga.
know that, right?
Moving forward, everything in our mama's name. Juice, nice car. Go put it in
So
your
like
mama's
666 is
name.
one of those things where I know I shouldn't be superstitious, and I know it's like doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm not walking into a room that says 666. Like I'm not testing that. I'm not testing that supernatural. I don't want to risk it.
A
Have
dirty
some
nigga.
terrible ass parents to fuck up your credit.
Also,
Yeah, that's
just
crazy.
Eric wants to. We got to do an ISO, man. We got to set it up. He said, he asked me. He was like, "Yo, ax like AXES." He
Hey,
said, "You
X you.
already?" He said,
To
"Did
be
y'all not hear my
Pacific.
music?" I said, "You was in one
Yo, there
room."
was
He said,
Olympic
"No, we ain't hear."
skateboarding.
So he wants to run it back and
That's
argue with you. So
dope.
we'll do that ISO some point today.
I didn't
Okay?
know we had
Who
this.
We're
is
going
this?
nowhere.
No,
Who is
Just
this?
Eric, the Bengals,
versus
It
who? Versus who?
versus who?
Wallace.
Just versus Wallace. Just to be Pacific.
Because I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
run it for you,
definitely
like
send me the space
Monica.
to that shit.
Oh no, we'll be here. We're just kicking it. Go ahead, Mike.
666,
Hey,
motherfucker.
I don't know if you heard me, Tina, but we accept your trade as the white caucus for K Mac for a fifth round pick. We will send you the paperwork.
First of
All
all,
right.
I'm not showing up. I'm not showing up just like Hassan Reddick. Just know that. Second of all,
Hey, K
Okay, K
Mac,
Mac,
just
I
know.
like
Hey,
that.
just
That
know, K
was.
Shit,
Mac,
man.
when you
The
join,
black community, we gonna
hey,
trade K Mac for you,
when you
nigga.
join the
Hey,
white
if I
How
caucus,
about
send
we
you
swap
Hassan
K
Reddick,
Mac
that means
with
I'm not
Mike?
showing
How
up.
about
hey,
we
first
trade
of
in a
all,
trade?
if
We'll
anybody
slide you a
deserves,
If
second
I
Okay,
send
rounder
you
if
too.
if
I
Hassan
like
Reddick,
anybody
that.
I'm
if
eating
anybody
Japanese for
deserves to
tonight.
be if anybody deserves to be traded from the black community, it's definitely UG. He told me the other week when he was going out on Friday that if it ain't snowing, it ain't going.
I did not
Oh
say that
Therefore,
shit.
man,
What?
oh
therefore,
man,
Yo,
oh,
you
that's
therefore, I
nasty.
dirty
You
ass
personally,
you the
oh
I
man.
man.
personally
everybody
feel,
know I date
I
Spanish
personally
women.
feel as though,
Oh,
I
To be
personally feel as
honest,
though,
hello,
I
UG
think
is
that he should be on the
guilty
hello.
trade block.
because
Hey, what's
I
let
up,
think
me tell
Stone? I ain't
y'all,
seen
K
you in a
Mac
You
minute.
got
lied
put
on
on
my.
his snow
Yeah, we
boots.
trading on this nigga, bro. He
nah,
lying on
UG,
niggas. We trading him. Mike don't lie. Mike,
Eh, If you
Third
know,
UG.
Sorry,
rounder
you
if it's
trade
know.
K
snowing,
Mac.
I'm
If you
definitely
know,
Hey,
not
you
going.
know.
Hello?
UG
What's
said
wrong
if
with
it
you
ain't
niggas?
snowing, he ain't
I
going.
just want to say
If
this.
it's snowing, I'm definitely not going.
I saw the
I,
Texas
I, I
sorority video drop, and
need to
then
be
next thing
black
you know,
Helen in that
UG
bitch.
picked Texas. Y'all do with that info what you want.
Oh, I didn't even know they
Exactly.
was from Texas. I
Trade
swear to God,
this
everything I
nigga.
love, bro.
Trade this nigga.
Wow,
Well,
UG, bro.
I have a question to pose to the astute panel. There's multiple reports of everybody making an attempt at Judon. Where do you think he ends up, or do you think he ends?
Chiefs.
Tampa
Okay,
Bay.
let me put my hand back down. All right, y'all want a lot today. All right.
Tampa Bay. I need a 3-4 edge rusher.
So you
Y'all
think he
got
goes
y'all
to
got that
Tampa Bay?
money?
We got 25. I think we got 23 million in cap space right now.
Well,
That
take
don't
care
sound
of the
like
Yo,
his money.
contracts.
Nigga, we got
Sounds
how much
like his
money
we
does
money.
got
Atlanta?
60.
How much money
Atlanta
does
Hey,
got
Atlanta?
no,
cap space.
hey,
Atlanta
certified.
got
I got
cap
a night
space.
night
Carolina
stat.
got cap
Chill
space.
out.
I think. Look, I
It ain't
think
never
Atlanta makes
enough.
Washington
Atlanta
Commanders
makes
need
sense.
edge rushers.
Nigga,
Atlanta
you
makes sense
do you
because
remember your last Super Bowl? How loaded
I
your
do not.
motherfucking roster was?
Okay, we had to take the scaffolding down. You know, all this stuff was done. It's a
Not
nice
the
statue now.
scaffolding.
Now we gotta build up another team. Certified. You still got that same team. A lot of motherfuckers still on that team. You
Nah,
know.
brother. Mm-mm. I want over the top.
He said the scaffolding had to be renewed, the concrete redone,
Yeah, that's the
bricks
old team.
relaid.
That's the statue. I call it the statue. You know, it's finally done. Now we
Mhm.
got to build another statue. That's how I look at it.
Oh my God.
Who feel worse than Giselle Bundchen today?
Giselle's worth $100 million more than her ex-husband.
So why she asked for half then? Why
She
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 gonna
asked
asked
lose
for
all
half?
that
for
money.
she asked for the
That shit
That's a
gonna
fake
properties.
report. That's a
Uh,
fake report.
that
That's a
money.
fake
Hey, K
uh.
report.
Mac, that
That's a
money only
fake
gonna favor
report.
her beauty, man.
That's a
That's why she
fake
trying to get his
report.
bag.
That's a fake report.
It's a fake report.
Okay.
That ain't fake. That's
Fake like
real.
her lips.
That's
You watch
real.
your mouth.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
I
crazy.
know
I
y'all
don't
not
think
talking
she.
about me like men love fillers.
Yeah, I don't
Y'all
think she
know
want to
your
go
type
through a
love
divorce.
fillers.
Hey,
I would
Tino,
like
what
to,
They're
what
lip
bad
fillers.
guys,
Tino,
Are
what
they
you
check your
think?
though?
messages. Do you see that screenshot I sent you of the TV of the people talking about top quarterbacks going into 2024? Would you like to unpack
No.
that as a
Oh
group?
You
no.
know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I wanted you to unpack that for me because like that shit was wild. I was actually looking at the players 100, top list or whatever in the NFL list, coaches and execs,
So,
and I seen Jalen Hurts was number 3 or 4 in the players one, and then you sent me that one. I'm just trying to figure this
well,
shit out. There's
so
clearly a discrepancy.
okay, so as of this morning, NFL Network put together a 2024 draft tiers, quarterbacks based by current ADP. If you check the jumbotron, it's Josh, Pat, Jalen, Lamar, C.J. Stroud, A.R., Burrow, Dak, Jordan Love, Kyler Murray, Brock, and then
Yep.
Goff.
Well, that's fantasy football wise.
So look
Yep.
though, Tina, what do I always say? Number one, Mahomes. I'm looking at the list right now. Number one, Allen. Number two, Mahomes. Three is Hurts, right? But number four is Lamar Jackson. And I've always said these are the three most overrated
Cooper DeJean
quarterbacks in
just
the
got
league. Every
activated.
time
Oh
I see
my
these lists and niggas got
god.
every time I hear a list and Mahomes is number one, I know it's fucked up. And then there's more shit that's gonna show me that it's fucked up. So like, yeah,
So
my
so
takes are
bad guy? Who's
Tina,
the
I
best
am
quarterback then?
consistent. For 3 years straight, my take is consistent. Jalen Hurts, QB, motherfucking
I
one.
wish your takes
Mahomes
were as
overrated.
consistent as your
Allen
math
Yo,
skills.
bad
overrated.
Man,
guy.
what's
Have you
Lamar
going
ever
on in
seen
the
overrated.
Have you ever
jumbotron?
seen
Hold
Jalen
on.
Hurts play in real
Hold on.
life?
James Conner
His mic. Oh
overrated.
my
He's
god. Oh
flipping.
my god. Your
Cause
mic. Your mic.
Arguing if Josh
Your
Allen is
mic.
overrated
Your
or not
mic.
anymore.
Your
Lamar
mic.
Jackson.
Back away from the mic.
Took my
Back
ass.
up from
You're
the
out of the
mic.
fucking menu.
Back
I'm
yeah,
up.
your
eating,
mic
nigga.
your mic
Back
fucked up,
up
bad
from the
guy.
mic.
Try again next time.
Uh,
See, see, God got me.
Shut
Don't
the
worry,
fuck up.
don't worry
Shut the
about it.
fuck
God
up.
got me. God got
Nobody's
me.
God
arguing
got
if,
him.
if Josh Allen is
Look
overrated.
at God.
But Lamar
Yeah,
Jackson
God,
and Patrick
God got
God
Mahomes,
me.
got him.
after this year, we're going to put them in the same box
All
that
right.
Josh
Do
Allen
I
will
want
be
to do
this year.
coffee or do I want to do
Nobody's
tea?
talking
Oh,
about him.
damn.
Nobody's going
Put
to
the
be
gun
talking
I know
about
down,
him.
I'm
True
I'm
Jamal.
brothers,
uncooked.
true
No, I'm
brothers
cooked.
Put
going
the
to show
gun down,
motherfucker.
Put
Jamal.
the gun
Yeah,
down.
you system
Put the
backs.
gun down.
You
Nobody,
system backs.
nobody, nobody,
You know what's crazy
nobody
about this
Who
shit?
screaming.
the fuck said CJ Stroud is one of them ones?
Nobody
Jordan Love was one
podcast
of them
like
ones, Tina.
me.
Who
Why
the
are
fuck
we
was
getting
that?
yelled at?
Who
I
the
did.
fuck was that? None of you niggas.
Why are we
I'm a
getting yelled
troll,
at?
remember?
Yeah,
I'm a
Is he
troll.
on the same shit that
Yeah,
Victor was
you
All
on?
right,
niggas didn't
so
want to
it
buy
is
Bitcoin in
9:48 where
2008,
you live
but
at.
now look at you
Calm
Wait,
down.
motherfuckers
what?
with your petrodollar.
He's buying Bitcoin? Well, that's Bitcoin
We
He
related.
on the
invested in gold and
petrodollar.
silver, nigga. Shut up.
Let's go with the
This show is
petrodollar.
cold as hell. All right, bad guy. Have you ever seen Jalen Hurts
Nah,
in real
nigga, I
life?
ain't even talking to y'all. I'm out of here. I'm listening.
I just want
All
to
right,
say that if we,
all right.
Bad guy, just
I just
explain your
want to
math.
say, ever since we went off the gold standard and moved our asset to petro, we've been fine as an economy.
Yeah,
It'll be a
I
lot of
just
ups
wanted to.
and downs, but we've been all right. I don't know. That's not
Yeah,
a fact though.
I wanted to ask him if he ever seen Jalen Hurts like play in real life, because there's no way any like if once you see him play in real life,
Nick
there's
him
no
up
way in
off
hell
the
you would
hints.
believe that he's a top five quarterback.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me tell you, in person, mm,
So is that a fantasy football top five there?
Probably.
Making some more tea.
But in fantasy, bro, I'm not picking Mahomes anywhere.
It would
Yeah,
be
I
Lamar would
like
be
Josh. I like Josh. I like
two.
Lamar. I like AR. Like those kind of the people that run and score running touchdowns. I don't. Yeah, you got to be really good to be a top three fantasy football quarterback without any damn. I'm sorry, I'm playing Madden without any goddamn rushing touchdowns and rushing yards.
What you think about
Yeah,
Madden so far?
you are right on one thing because they are going to have to run for a lot of touchdowns because after watching that first preseason game, he ain't going to
He
be
ain't.
throwing for
I
nothing.
think he ain't ready, bro. He like this dude smoked the slant route on. I think that was third down. He just didn't. He didn't look ready, man. It kind of looked like he was
Hey, you got a
rusty.
chance to change your pick now. You can change your pick
No,
now in the AFC South.
I got
So what's your
Tennessee now.
Oh, now you got
I
Tennessee.
got
Oh,
Tennessee now, bro. It's never gonna be the Texans. I'm sorry. I like
I like the Chiefs legend L'Jarius Sneed.
Hey
I
Mike,
like
hey Mike.
Gino, right?
Yo,
Just
Gino
yo,
was
notice,
legend for the
just
Bengals. I
notice,
don't get
Mike.
I
better with
saw Jalen
Tennessee.
Hurts in person. He's not bad, bro. You don't do that.
No, what's up,
I
K
saw
Mac?
I
Hey,
saw him.
just
He
know
came.
by week
He was here in
18, if the
2022.
Texans
I
do
watched
win the
him in
division,
2022 in
Eugene
the
will be
Cardinals.
saying that
These
you
the
told
same
the
niggas that say
Texans
Floyd
all
is the
along.
GOAT, but he
This
ain't
was just
knocking niggas
trolling.
out. He ain't cutting niggas up. He ain't beating niggas. Like, what the fuck are you doing,
Who
dog?
the fuck
It
Right,
ain't
he's
said
gotta
that?
be
winning.
to your liking and your
He's
aesthetic
winning
or your
though.
pleasing and all your motherfucking statistics, dog. He's the fucking best. It's just like that, nigga. You ain't gotta like this shit. Let me hear you call Floyd Mayweather the best, nigga. And bring up his knockout stats the way you was bringing up his rushing yards or touchdowns, nigga.
When
Come
have
on,
I
bro.
ever said
Come on,
Floyd
bro. Y'all pick
Mayweather
and
was
No,
the
Floyd
choose.
GOAT?
Mayweather.
Y'all pick
Floyd's
and
not the
choose.
goat.
Who the fuck
Who's
said
saying
Floyd
that?
Mayweather was the GOAT?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Who's
Okay,
everybody?
so
I guess I'm not everybody. I
I was
guess
never
I'm
saying
just
that.
normal Yuji. I
Who don't
mean,
I've
think
always had
Floyd is the
respect for
GOAT?
Floyd
Who
Mayweather,
don't
but
think
I was
Floyd
never
is the
saying
GOAT?
that.
I don't think he's the
I think
GOAT.
most people I know are
In these
saying that.
show of hands, you think Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT?
who's your GOAT? Who's your GOAT? Who's your GOAT?
Nah,
Muhammad
man.
Ali.
You don't think Floyd's the
He's
GOAT?
not even in my
This
top
nigga,
five.
I see Muhammad Ali taking
That's
losses,
crazy.
nigga.
So
Yeah,
Floyd
you
not
can
top
take
five.
Not
They
the
they,
losses,
goat.
they didn't
bro.
see Muhammad Ali vibe.
What you talking about, nigga? This is what I'm
Did
saying,
you
Yo,
see
bro.
hold on. I
Not
had to
Muhammad
the
Ali
come back.
goat.
vibe?
Why?
No
Yeah,
disrespect to
Okay,
Floyd,
I
but
don't
why
come
fuck
is
with
on.
you,
Why
but
is it bad that somebody says Floyd Mayweather's the GOAT? Like what? Excuse me?
Why
Someone bring
Floyd
I
not
don't
in the
think
Mayweather
it's,
up.
top
I don't
five?
think
I'm
it's
not
Bring
saying
crazy.
it's
I don't
Mayweather
think
up.
it's
bad. I'm
crazy.
saying it's
So here's
true,
my
but he
thing.
doesn't have all these
Tell
That
me,
knockouts
man,
and
What
that
shit
you're
like
saying
what's
is
Jalen
the
Hurts is
true?
number
knockout
one.
So
hold
so
He
on.
I
don't
got
got
a
the
question
number?
That, that
then.
touchdowns.
man's
So
He don't
50 and
got
0.
this.
So
He don't
Eugene,
got
you
that.
think
He's 50
Muhammad
and
Ali?
0.
What was the
tell me
last
about
fight
his
Muhammad
Chavez
Ali
was the
resume.
had?
goat.
Tell me about
Who,
his
how
resume.
many? No, hold on, certified. It's
When was the
certified. Is he
last
50?
Muhammad
Is he
Ali?
50
When
and
was
0 or 51? I can't
the last
remember.
Ali fight?
So
It's
What
so
was the last Ali
bro.
I
fight?
I
can't
don't
say
care.
Muhammad
Y'all be
Ali
on
No,
some
I
because
mean,
crazy
I
stuff,
I
who
bro.
didn't
cares?
watch him. I wasn't
Does it
alive.
matter? Like he's 50. No, he has never
You ain't
lost
watch Ali, but he a goat.
Of this
over
football
2
team
decades.
What does
segment.
it
Right?
have to do with
Like
it
that.
if I
In
watched
my
him or
opinion,
not?
he's the best. It's Ali. It's Muhammad Ali.
Julio Cesar Chavez is the GOAT.
Nigga,
Come
Ray
on. Okay,
Leonard
let
is
me go
better
back
than
on mute,
Floyd.
bro.
Everybody gonna have different
Y'all
goats in
crazy
boxing,
as
man.
anything,
Boxing is
bro.
a
Ray
religion.
Leonard,
Juice,
stop
how
playing. Y'all
many
gotta
how
stop
many
this,
years you
man.
watch
Stop.
Jerry
Hold, hold on,
Rice?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Slip, slip.
I'm not doing
What, what,
no. I don't.
what,
I'm not
Jerry
talking
Rice
re,
not my
boxing with
goat.
y'all,
I
bro.
didn't hear you. I
Was
hit the
that a
wrong button.
Jets fan
It-
that said that?
You said
Jerry
he
Rice
was
is
not
not
even.
my
You said
goat.
Floyd's not even top 4.
He's
What?
not in my top five.
Come on, bro. Y'all really
Yeah, that is
crazy, bro.
insane.
It's
So
I
not
can't. I don't
Eugene,
want
insane.
to
why did
talk
you ask me
boxing
about
with
Jerry
y'all,
Rice?
bro.
Because
I don't
that's
want
not
to.
my goat.
It's
Like
not
I
Randy
don't.
insane.
Moss is.
I don't
Listen,
care.
when I look at Ali's resume, his doesn't compare. When I look at Ray Leonard's resume, his doesn't compare. When I look at Roy's resume, his doesn't compare. When I look at Holyfield's resume, his does not compare. So
What fucking boxes are you comparing them to?
Yeah, I
Are
don't
you
know. It's all
serious?
right. We got to move on, bro. Like it's
How
okay.
you not
Like
gonna have Floyd in the top
We can
five?
move on
I
top
if
just
y'all
5,
Oh
want
no,
to
bro.
he's
move
Like
definitely
y'all.
top
on.
you
five.
It's all right.
motherfuckers
Who's saying he's
slow.
not
I
top
know
five?
you
No,
speak
yeah,
English.
bro.
If y'all
I
want
know
It's
to
all
you
keep
right.
going
niggas
Just
in the
speak
move.
top
English.
five,
I
you
just
got it.
told
Just
you.
move on. Just move on. He told us,
Yeah,
and it's all
you, I
good.
got it.
It's okay.
Hey, but usually, why you bring up Jerry Rice, man? Because we can have that
Yeah,
conversation.
because
What's
That
the
ain't my
like
conversation?
motherfucking
Let's
goat.
have it.
Jerry Rice, right? Everyone says he's the GOAT. Everyone.
Uh-huh.
Eh, So most
It ain't
people,
mine.
if you're like 27 to 30, you probably didn't see Jerry Rice that much. So like that's the same thing with
Yeah, I'm
Muhammad
30.
Ali. Like you just gotta respect greatness, regardless if you haven't like you didn't grow up watching him.
Doing a
Like
quick
that's
sound check,
greatness.
guys. You hear double audio. That's
I mean, I
what.
Hey,
respect him,
really
but
quick. I think Jerry, but Jerry Rice has like one of the best 3 year stretches in the history as a receiver. I don't think.
Shit, hey,
I think it
listen,
was
I'm gonna
like
tell you
I
this.
think
I
it was
know
like
who
from
else.
'92 to like '95 is one of the greatest stretches of
I
receivers
know
ever
who
had.
had another great 3 year stretch. Antonio Brown.
Well, yeah, I mean he's there too, but I'm just saying. But
Cool, we good.
let me look this up because
He
I
worked
just saw that joint.
too.
Hold on,
And
hold on.
welcome everyone. Thank you for
Okay,
joining
here
our
we go.
stream. We're hanging
Jerry
out in
Rice,
Whitfell's
1994,
space. You can see it in
1493
the.
yards.
You
1994,
get to the bottom left here
1499,
at
and then
Whitfell's
1995,
at Whitwell,
1848.
and then you have
Yeah,
He
AB.
went
Bad Cat
he
there
went
too.
Hold on,
At
15,
A,
13, and
I mentioned
15.
her earlier.
AB and Justin Jefferson
I've been
grew
enjoying a
their
bunch of your
record
spaces.
3 years.
Really good sports coverage. I speak over it when I want
Look
to,
at
when I
these
don't want
3
Yeah,
to.
years, man.
AB
But like
3 year
really
run is
cool crew.
crazy.
Give them a follow. Join the space if you want to.
And
Okay.
shit,
Okay,
and they go,
Yeah,
okay.
and
Let
go,
me let me
they
see.
go
Hold
Okay,
on,
look at
let's
Justin
move it to
Jefferson.
hold
5
on.
years,
and we're just
Okay,
vibing. We're
so
chilling.
again. Let's do this again.
and
It's
then
it's
let's do
almost
7.
it's almost actually like yards wise, it's almost the same, except for AB doesn't have as many touchdowns as Jerry Rice has in that
Mm,
3 year
Okay,
period.
y'all. Got my tea ready.
Like I don't, they're almost like identical stats.
almost.
I
And,
mean,
and
I mean,
and and you know what? You want to know what Jerry didn't have? He didn't have that 5 yard rule where you couldn't touch me the first 5 yards. Antonio did have that his entire career.
And hey, let me tell y'all something. Antonio
You can
Brown's got
still
great.
bump. You can still bump within 5 yards.
No,
Hold on, Luigi.
no.
From 19, no, I didn't even go this far, but I will. 1989, 1483, 1990, 1502, 1991,
Nigga, you
1205,
the statement was
1990.
3 years.
Yeah, but I didn't
So
even
Okay,
look
that
well
at that.
that
I
change it
thought
then.
that
it,
that's
Okay.
why I
but I'm
said
So
that
now
changing the
shit
let's
went
do
statement.
out.
I'm
5 years.
changing the statement.
If
I'm
you do
changing the statement.
5 years, I'm not saying anyone. It wasn't an
Oh,
argument.
okay.
I just
Yeah,
yeah.
I know.
I'm not
I know.
saying that like
So in 3
AB was
years,
better. Yeah, you said 3 year
So
run,
what's
and
the
I was
rule then?
like,
I
well,
forgot I said
maybe.
it wrong. What's the rule with 5 yards and wide receivers? I said it wrong. Is it holding or something? What is it?
No, they still
You
can bump and
can
run.
contact them with the
That rule
inside
never
Oh,
changed.
you know why I
Yeah,
said it
after
wrong. I
five
said it
yards.
wrong.
You
yeah.
can.
The
yeah,
That
but
rule
illegal
never
Luigi, why?
changed.
contact. They wasn't calling
Yeah,
illegal
yeah,
contact. That's
yeah.
what it.
You was getting blown
I'm
up
sorry.
across the middle as well.
Well, not
I
just
don't
that.
know.
If the quarterback wasn't throwing you the ball, he could still pull you and grab you.
And to be fair, Antonio Brown also got like destroyed over the middle as well. That's why he's acting the way he's acting.
Y'all gotta stop bringing up Jerry Rice though.
Yeah, I don't understand that. This is a stretch. I'm looking at everybody. I'm looking at Justin Jefferson. I'm also looking at your boy Antonio Brown. They don't
His
have the
stretch,
career. They don't have a Jerry Rice career. You understand me?
his
They
their
don't.
stretches don't compare.
Yo, you
Like
said three. You said 3 year stretch,
Hold on,
and I
time out,
gave
time
you
out. You
two.
saying Antonio
I
Brown
gave you
he
stretch?
two
doesn't have.
receivers
He
that
has
have
a
a
three.
similar 3 year
Antonio.
stretch.
So let me explain. Hold on.
I
Antonio
didn't
Brown
say.
has.
I'm
Look,
consistently
Fletch.
amazed more
I didn't
skateboarders
say
just
I'm
don't
not. So
die
Antonio Brown was
Juice
better.
while
just
like
asked a
performing
question.
these
I
routines.
didn't
It's
say
crazy.
anyone was better. I said their stats are similar in a 3 year stretch. I said that. But then also I
Yeah, I'm
said
talking about
I
like
didn't even look at
I'm
Jerry
doing
Rice's
Olympics
other
rewatch
career.
or Olympics first watch
I
because I'm
wasn't
a
thinking
turtle
about
and I'm
that.
slow.
And so his
Also, I'm
career
watching
over
Olympics. This is what I'm
time
talking about
is
here. So I'm
insane. It
watching
may
some lovely
probably
day
very
two
close to
coverage
what
of the
you're
Olympics.
getting
I'm
at.
on July
Like this
28th.
is
So it takes
ridiculous.
me a while to
So
catch
so
up,
I got
guys.
Now
so Slick.
Antonio
This is my
Brown
thing,
though,
right?
and hold on, Antonio Brown from 2011 to 2018 was I think that's I don't know if there's going to be anyone better than that even now. Like that's just
So
16,
so
Bruh,
18,
Justin
15,
hey,
Jefferson.
I
so
15.
just came up.
so
Like
so
I just
Justin
came up with
Jefferson
something.
is
I
hasn't
just
played long enough.
wait.
He might
Hey,
get there.
slip juice.
oh,
Go ahead.
Oh, he'll
hey
get
Can
there.
Slick.
we hold on? Can we
Hold
bring
on,
up the
Flash. Go ahead.
five
I'm trying to
best?
respond.
Can we hold on? Yeah. Can we bring up the best five peaks from a receiver in the past 30 years?
Best
Yeah.
five
Hey,
peaks.
hold on.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
well
hold on though, because I'm gonna say this.
it has to be
Let Juice
top
go
three.
ahead because I don't
Antonio
because
Brown.
this not even an argument. This not even an argument. Listen,
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not
So
arguing
peep
Antonio
this,
Brown.
right? No, right. So if you look at Antonio Brown from 2013, I think it was like what 2018, 20
Antonio Brown,
whatever before
dude, he's on a Twitter
his
run right
last year,
now.
bro. The
AB
nigga was
84.
going crazy. I feel like if AB did not get hurt, if that shit didn't happen with the
Yeah,
Raiders
yeah,
shit, or if he never left, like if AB had them last 4 years, he probably still would fucking be in the league right now.
bro.
I think
Yeah,
I
AB
think he would
career would
too.
have been up there with a lot of niggas, bro.
of course.
Like
He's
No
still
Oh
mad
yeah,
question.
talented.
you
That's
guys
not a
don't
question, bro.
you
No
guys don't
question.
remember
how?
It's
you
not
guys
about
don't
skill of
remember
AB. Like he would still be
the
fine.
famous tweet before he left the Steelers. He was the only receiver to be on pace with Jerry Rice. Y'all remember that shit?
No, he is. I'm looking at it like, yeah, we were. I
No,
remember
you
they
see
talking
this?
about it. They were look. He
It's
is the only one. I'm
hilarious.
looking
Not
at his
gonna
shit
lie.
now. Like the problem is 2019 to 2021 gross. His first year 2010 167 gross. He got hurt in 2012. He has a great run. That
Well, you
2013
gotta remember
to
that his
2018 run
first
is he makes him a Hall
year
of Famer.
he was
He's a
behind
Hall of Famer just
and he was in
off of 2013 to 2018.
and
Yeah,
he
his
was
first year he
drafted
wasn't a starter.
he was drafted in the same draft class as Emmanuel Sanders too. So like it
Yeah,
was a lot of it was a lot of shit when he first
but I'm
started in the league.
but I'm just saying, but like when you bring up the great, you bring up 1986 to 1996 of never less than 1,000 yards, and on average, if I did the average, I'm gonna do it straight off my head. I think it's like 1250 on average, and then 1987 he had 22 touchdowns. Jerry Rice, like this is stuff I never even look at. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like I never
and
look at this.
that year is bullshit. He
So
should have won MVP over goddamn that hoe ass nigga
so
John Elway.
if you look at
Man,
that
can you
John,
five
imagine a
year span
receiver
for eight,
scoring? Yo, he
yeah,
scored 30. He scored
go
over
look at
30 touchdowns in 2
John
years.
Elway MVP
yo,
season over
that
Jerry
5 year
Rice.
span for AB is like about on an average, not doing the numbers and everything. everything. It's about like 100 catches. That's like
Yeah,
1,400 yards and over 10
it's
plus
insane.
touchdowns. That shit is insane.
It
That's why I
is.
keep
Like
trying to get these. Niggas
No,
used
no,
to
no.
argue what's his name, Julio Jones with AB. I said, bro,
Julio
No,
Jones.
we're on a
I haven't heard in
bro,
a long
Juice.
time.
We're on a stretch where we're arguing whether or not he gonna get into the, he. This is a Hall of Fame.
Yo, was Julio Jones the one where like he went to the Pats at the end and people were like Julio Jones and the Patriots, and then like we realized he was washed, or is that someone else? Let me look it up.
He is the, in my opinion, he is a, and I don't want to argue with him, but he's a top 3 receiver all time off the
Wait,
stretch.
yeah,
Like that
he's
is
top three.
Julio
ridiculous.
Jones?
That's why I brought his name up. He's top three.
AB is two for me.
Yeah, I don't,
Like
I can't argue.
he's
That's,
better.
I'm not arguing.
He's better than To, and he's better than Randy Moss. He's two for me. And if Tyreek Hill keeps this shit up,
Which one? Wait, wait, wait,
Tyreek
wait,
Hill
wait,
in front of
wait, wait,
I'm
I
wait.
putting
don't.
Tyreek
Let's.
Hill in front
No,
of
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Tyreek
you
I
Hill.
know
hate
what,
doing
y'all?
that.
I think I was wrong. I think I was wrong about Julio Jones. I don't know who I was thinking about. I was thinking about someone that was going to the Patriots, but they're in reality watch. I'm not sure who it was. I was thinking of someone else. Maybe it'll come to my mind.
He wasn't the number one option, right? And he was putting up some yards. He was a all pro, things like that, won a Super Bowl with Kansas City. But the shit that he's doing with Miami, like that shit cannot be denied, bro. This is one of the best 2 year runs I've ever seen. Like this shit, what he's doing, and mind you, he hasn't been able to finish, right? He couldn't play all of the games. Um, but to be on pace at times for 2,000 yards back to back seasons is kind of crazy, bro. And like I like Randy, and Randy did play with Chris Carter early in his years, and then exploded on this. Well, now I wouldn't say exploded. He just had that crazy ass season with the Patriots. I just feel like
Well,
if
I don't think it was
Tyreek
that
keeps
crazy
this
though. I
shit
think that
up,
was just
I
him
gotta put
meeting his
Tyreek in front of
potential.
Randy Moss.
But Randy's
With
in
a
my top
quarterback that was
3.
like the go.
He's in my
Hey,
top 3.
hey,
I
but
don't. I'm just gonna. I know that
Calvin
I don't
Johnson
care.
crazy.
Just because I that Randy Moss, that
I'm
might be a
sorry though,
biased
yo.
thing, but
Hold on.
Randy
Keep
Moss was
what up?
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Randy is definitely in the top three. He's
I'm
actually
just
number one.
saying, bro.
Who
Like I'm
But
not.
Megatron
Why
at?
Randy
was he
Moss,
number
Who
one?
Megatron
hey,
at
yo,
this list?
talent wise, I think
I
Randy
said,
Moss
listen
was the
to what I
best wide
said. He's
receiver
number
of all
one
time.
for me,
Talent
for
wise,
me, for me. So at end of the
I
day,
think
Randy
Jerry
did a
Rice
lot of different shit.
overall
Plus, listen, bro,
resume
we
is
grew up
better.
saying Mars. So it's certain things when you step on certain shit, bro, shit was just different. When you was watching that shit as a kid and seeing that shit's different. Now with Tyreek Hill, right? The offense is different. The league is different. I really feel like if you put some of the receivers in this passing ass league, they will be putting up crazy numbers, bro.
Yeah, well,
Let's be
guess
real.
what? You're wrong.
AB almost hit a. Hold on, time out. AB almost hit. How am I wrong? AB almost hit a 2,000 yards on with a fucking running back that was getting what? That was getting what like what the fuck was Le'Veon getting? Le'Veon was getting like probably like
300
almost
Yeah, it's
50.
touches.
getting 300
300 touches.
touches. Um,
Come on,
so
bro. Come on, man. Fuck we talking about?
Juice, you're wrong because
I'm wrong
because
about what?
certified. Remember our space when I said old niggas be talking about in the '90s they didn't throw the football in the 2000s.
Mhm.
So I can post a tweet right now with the pass attempts. The pass attempts is not a significant jump at all. Like
Man, fuck all you talking about,
they were
Listen,
throwing the
listen, bro.
football. They were
No, no,
throwing the
listen.
football.
So since you want to say I'm wrong or whatever the case is, Reverend, to understand, right? You're wrong because I'm gonna speak on this. Let's talk about like you gonna go a pass attempts numbers. Where is the it's a passing league, bro. The way they getting some of these guys open in so many different ways and the way they using them, even some of the route concepts, this shit is different. So it is more of a passing league than it was back in the day.
It was still a passing
What are
league.
we talking
They
about?
were still throwing the football.
Yeah, but they were like throwing out a split
That
back. They weren't
yeah,
throwing out a shotgun.
that's
Okay.
the issue. So like it's
So
it's
what the
pleasing.
that ain't part of
No,
it.
so it's pleasing to the eye. So back then they were under center more, and yeah, they were running the ball, but they also were throwing the football. And as a main receiver, it went through the X position. Now today's it goes through the slot. And we're in shotgun a lot more, and 11 personnel a lot more. But
More air raid
yeah,
concepts, right?
but when you say that they weren't throwing the ball like that, that is also incorrect.
I say it was a passing
They
league.
not
How they
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 throwing it was
not
a
throwing it. They
passing
don't
league.
they don't throw it like how
You
they
know,
throw it today though. Usually, like that's a
yeah,
fact.
no
like
no no they are though. That's what I'm telling you.
No, I'm
It's
talking
bro,
it's
about how
just
no,
the.
We just
because
said the concepts are different. We
Yeah,
just said
that's
that.
what I'm
bro,
no
saying.
you're going off pass.
they
You're going off
they're
pass
just
attempts, bro.
they're just not as efficient and they're under center. That's it. It's more
What?
appeasing to the eye. That's it.
I think a lot of the
Bro, we're
concepts
talking
are
about the
different too, usually. I
how.
don't think it's just aesthetic.
Yeah,
I
the
feel like a lot of
concepts
the,
is
I feel like,
What new concepts?
I didn't say that they're
Tell
new.
me a
I didn't say that
What
concept.
you
they're,
mean with new
this is all
concepts?
Coriel stuff. It's not new. But I'm
Yeah,
just saying, like,
none of this shit is new, guys.
no, none of this shit is new. But I'm saying the concepts are different now than then. They're not new, but
there
I feel
were
like a lot of people
I
are
think
like,
the
Bro,
I
a
think
lot of
the
these route
no
concepts are
I
new.
think
no,
When
no,
they
no,
No,
they're
started,
not
they're
new.
not.
No, no, no,
Name
they're
yo,
not
let
new.
me
They're
say,
not
they
new.
was doing a post
name one
comeback.
juice.
Hey, yo,
When the
let
hell
me
they was
say
doing a post
something,
comeback
Juice.
in the
Look,
90s?
look,
Name
look.
one.
Yeah, you
And
was
thank you
right.
everyone that's
You
joining.
was
Just want to
right.
help you all are enjoying the
You was right.
stream.
Now, when niggas forget the West Coast offense with Bill Walsh, that was a passing team that was ahead of their time. Jerry Rice was benefiting off that shit, man. Let's not act
so the
like
Niners didn't run the
AB
ball.
ain't just as good as Jerry
Bro,
Rice, man. Nah,
Nobody
but
say he ain't run the
the
ball.
nigga had the triple B's, dog. He had to give it to Le'Veon in the run game, in the
Hey
pass
yo,
game,
hey
all of
yo,
this.
hold
Who
on.
the fuck was
Are
the
y'all
Niners
really
giving
trying
up
to
the
say me
ball
some of
to,
the same
nigga?
route concepts was going on in the
First down,
90s
throw
that's
to
going on
Jerry
I
Rice.
mean,
today?
it's a little bit
Second down,
different,
throw
but
it
the
to Jerry
foundations of it
Rice.
are all the same. Like you can
Yeah,
add
I
a little
think
something here, you can add
no,
a little
No,
something
you
there, but
can't.
it's the
I
same shit.
think the word y'all
Bro,
missing.
yeah.
No, the word
Like a
that's missing.
comeback, okay,
Hey,
you're adding a you're
passing
adding a
offense,
2 yard
dog.
little option on a post route. It's not
This
like
is
you're
why I
but
redoing the
salute
route.
Mahomes
that's
and the
the
coaching
Nobody
but
staff.
say you
It's a
gotta
fucking
redo the whole
choice
route,
route,
but that
dude.
is
You're
different. A
no.
describing
post
a
I
choice
concept
route
think
is
what
essentially,
y'all.
completely
right?
I think
different.
what
Because you're
you're trying
adding
to
another
say.
Yeah,
concept
you
to a
I
post.
think
It's a choice
I
route.
think what y'all trying
Niggas
to say.
benefiting
oh,
off the
you got the
scheme,
All right,
over
dog.
routes a
damn.
lot
Can
of
I
man.
talk?
Come on.
I think
Them
what y'all
niggas not
trying
letting
to
No.
say.
nobody
I
talk,
think what you're
Fletch.
trying to say is.
Especially this fucking
I
cowboy.
think what y'all trying to say is probably a little bit more innovative. Like they're just adding and
I like that.
tweaking a little stuff
I
here and
like that.
there.
Yeah.
Nah, Fletch. They're
But
pass
that's
heavy.
different
This is
oh,
though.
Bill Walsh's
Innovative
offense.
means
This is
different,
literally
dude.
what the West Coast offense is. They
No,
can
no, no.
pass the
But I'm
ball
saying
on first down.
innovating the passing game
Pass the
changes a lot
ball
of
on
different
first
shit.
down.
It's not the
This is
same as
West Coast
It's not
the 90s.
offense.
exactly the same, but that's what innovation is. You're taking something that already
Right. So
exists.
so why is this niggas making it saying like what the statement I'm saying is wrong in the sense of
Them
it's
niggas
no,
different.
love the
If I
because
could
argument,
put
bro.
you're
They
No,
man,
love the
I,
if
argument.
I
I get
could
what you're saying, Juice. I get what you're saying.
if I could, bro, listen. If you could put a Randy Moss in the slot as heavily as you could do a fucking or move him around like how you do Justin
Hmm.
Jefferson, come on.
yeah. Well, the Patriots would have did that.
Yeah, and what happened? The greatest wide receiver season I ever seen.
Yeah, and he did it out of the X.
Yeah, yeah. And everybody
That's
knew what
like,
he was gonna do.
and
It didn't matter.
yeah,
Situations matter, dog.
and
AB
Rand, you
in the
When you
90s
had
on the
when you
and
49ers,
like
when
y'all
Rand,
would have
like,
talked
Can
about
I
him
are
like
y'all
he
can I
was
gonna
raise
are
Jerry
y'all
Rice.
gonna
can
sit
I
here
can
and
I
say
raise
that
my
Randy
hand
Moss is
and
like the
ask
best
what
route
made it the
runner?
greatest wide receiver season you ever seen? What?
It just aesthetically was pleasing for me.
Oh,
And
aesthetic.
he was
Okay.
dominant. And he was dominant,
You
and
thought you
nobody
was
could
gonna
stop
box
him.
me in and
And
shit.
he wasn't necessarily
What
running
about Larry
complex routes.
Fitzgerald?
Oh, veteran, dog.
He
it
was
was
just bodying everybody that year. He wasn't doing anything special. It wasn't
it
complex.
He was
Guys saw it
mossing
coming a
niggas.
mile away, and you
He
so
couldn't
was
it
stop
was
him.
mossing niggas
it
at a
was better
highest
than
level.
that
Ooh,
Cleveland
it's
Giants
chilly.
year.
I mean, it's a
Ugh,
debate. It's a debate. It's a debate for sure.
it's like 70
And
degrees where I am.
this is one thing, man. Like when people say that they did not pass, that just is not it. It's just a different, like, 11 personnel. They were still throwing the ball in the offense. It went through the X. Like, the when you guys say who's your wide receiver one is your X receiver. Today's league, your wide receiver one is typically ran through the slot. Like,
The
all
why?
these niggas, all their production comes from, most of the, like Devontae Adams, like, comes from the slot, man. So if you want to say that, then that's cool. But when you talk about, oh, they weren't passing like that, they were. And coach, and we had this conversation like 2 days, I think it was Sunday, and Coach JB was talking about, well, the reason why they say it wasn't a passing league is because the teams that were winning and getting to Super Bowls, they were run dominant and they played good defense. But here's 1985, here's 1995. It has their pass attempts, also their win loss record, and who was playoff teams. A handful of the passing teams were actually in the playoffs, and they weren't winning championships. championships.
But
But like niggas were throwing the ball.
but
One thing, one
you
thing.
you
Hold
know
on,
the
hold on.
completion percentage was bad too back then
Yeah,
as well. It
that's
wasn't as
one
good.
thing.
Yeah, it was lower. It was
The
definitely lower. Yeah.
the biggest thing about back then and now is that the quarterbacks were wildly inefficient back then. Like having a 63% completion percentage back then was like amazing. Like, but that shit ain't nothing.
like most of the quarterbacks were somewhere between 58 and 62 completion percentage, and they were highly inefficient. But they were throwing the ball over 450 times. Some of them in the 500s. Some of them were in the 600s. And you look at that, and then look at today's the passing attempts. You're going like, wow, these old niggas lied to me. Like they were throwing the ball.
It's just the efficiency. The efficiency is different. The concepts are a little bit different. The efficiency is different. But I agree with you. Pass it. If you're just looking at pass attempts, it's not that much different. The difference is how they've married some of the Coriel stuff. What's going on now? I think that's the biggest difference.
And then another thing is too, right? Go look at yards per attempt. The yards per attempt is the same. Because someone came up when I said this, they were like, oh well, they have bubble screens. Yo, the yards per attempt is literally identical. Like, dog, they were throwing the fucking football. It was just that it's more pleasing to the eye today because it's an 11 personnel.
Aesthetics. You see what I was talking about, certified?
Like, bro, that's what it was. So when Juice
Instead of
said
throwing it
when
out of
Juice
I formation, I'm doing it in trips.
Yeah, exactly. So when
Niggas
Juice
don't
said
even
that,
run
I'm
I
like, bro,
formation
that's
no
a
more,
lie.
dog.
That's a lie. They were still throwing the fucking football.
Niggas had fullbacks back then when Jerry Rice was playing.
Like, bro,
No,
Jim
they was
Kelly,
still
and
they was
then
doing
he
play
said like
action,
if
running
you
I
threw
formation
AB,
out of it.
if you threw like the Steelers had AB and Le'Veon Bell, and I'm thinking to myself like, bro, Buffalo Bills with Kelly, they had Andre Reed and motherfucking Thurman Thomas,
James
and
Lofton,
and Chip Kelly,
Yeah. Andre
I
Reed.
mean not Chip
Andre
Kelly,
Reed.
but yeah, Kelly was still top 15 in pass attempts and above 400 shit. He had more pass attempts than Joe Burrow. So what is he talking about?
and the K gun offense was a spread offense. You know that's what it was.
That's what.
Right?
And then he said, like, bro, this whole new pass concepts. What new pass concepts? A dagger's a dagger. Ohio is Ohio. Like all this shit is a
What
West
about
Coast
like
offense is a West Coast offense.
well,
Spread is spread.
don't you think the concepts changed a little bit when we started adding in like cheat motions and different things,
Yeah,
orbits?
like the cheat motions. But look, right? If I have a 3x3, no, let's say I have a 2x2, and I motion the slot to the and make it a 3x3. What is it? I mean a 3x1. It's just a 3x1. If I have a bunch concept and my running back is to the left and the bunch is to the right, and I motion the running back to the right of me, right of the quarterback, that's a 4x1. The motions are just, bro, motions just adjust the formations essentially. Yeah, it can get a
Yeah.
free runner, but ultimately it's the same shit. What happens at the end of the play of the motion?
The motherfucker gets set and runs his route.
Yeah, if in a tight
Unless
formation,
you're Tyreek Hill, then you're
in
moving
a in a
upfield as the
in
ball
a
snap.
tight formation, any dense set, right? If I motion the tight end to the right side of the field, what does that create? That creates a bunch set. Bunch ain't a fucking new formation. Like all this shit is, bro. There's nothing different. There's really nothing different.
It's just more choice routes, I think, and more like open communication between receivers and quarterbacks. So, like Juice was saying, like the comeback post.
Tomato.
You know, there's a lot of. I think like there's just a lot of more freedom in the offense from the players. You know, you got a lot of choice routes, you got a lot of option routes, but even those, you're just combining essentially a comeback with another stem, right? You're combining a comeback with a post.
And mind you, there's only a few receivers that like the routes that Tyreek Hill be running, the post comebacks and all this other shit. That's Tyreek Hill routes because he's fast enough and they got pass protection. Most teams ain't doing that shit. Most receivers are not running Tyreek Hill routes.
You can go look at the. I forget, it was an older player. He did an interview, and they go through the whole route tree: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the same shit, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the route.
Speaking of route trees,
route tree.
I haven't updated my Madden since 2015.
What
That's still
new
rocking the
route
same one.
came upon us? Unless it's some kind of a double move. Hello.
Texas.
The Texas route was in the West Coast offense.
Yeah, that's just a fucking angle route.
Yeah, angle route. Certified. Who's the running back that
Yeah,
that you guys
this
had?
is the last Madden game I got.
Roger Craig.
Roger Craig.
Roger
Madden
Craig was the guy
15.
that running angle. go
with
back to
Marshawn Lynch on the cover.
that. That was
PS4. I
lit.
haven't felt a need to
What are we
upgrade. I mean, I
talking?
don't play a lot of
Billy, what the
online
fuck
mode,
are
so
we
it's like,
talking about?
what do I need to
Man,
do?
shut up, you.
Why do I need to get Madden 24? Is it worth it? No, I've heard it's gotten like more microtransactions as it's gotten older as a franchise.
Oh, niggas lie.
I,
If
Trying
you
to make
watch college football in the early 2000s with Toledo, Tulsa, those kind of teams, you saw this shit coming. You know?
yo Hawaii air raid just slinging that shit.
Yeah,
Hawaii,
Hawaii. Yep,
Hawaii
yep.
was
Cole
crazy.
Brennan, baby.
yeah, I just want to say, Jerry Rice scored 22 touchdowns in 12 games. It took Randy Moss 16 games to score 23 touchdowns.
And you know what's
Was he in
funny?
a West
If
Coast offense or no?
Yeah, he was in a
if
West Coast
if
offense.
Yeah,
if
I'm not
he
rating anybody in a West Coast offense. Quarterback, wide receiver, none of that. That's just me though. It's a
okay,
product of the system.
yeah. So I just doing the hypotheticals because y'all love to do hypotheticals. If I take away Randy Moss' first 4 games, he only has 15 touchdowns that season.
Yeah, I know. And then you want to talk about games played? Go look at 1985 and 1995. These motherfuckers had less games and they were still throwing the ball that much. Like, bro, the passer leader. Hold on, let me pull this shit up. John Elway had 605 fucking pass attempts in 16 games played.
Okay.
Like, what are
Usually,
we talking? Drew
And
usually,
I can't
Bledsoe.
name one
usually,
receiver on
usually,
any of those teams, Yuji.
usually,
Yeah,
Drew
who is John
Bledsoe,
Elway's wide receiver?
brother,
306,
usually, usually,
336.
usually, brother, you are beating the fuck out of a dead horse right now.
It's all good.
Nobody has rebutted you in like 15 minutes, dog.
Nah, it's all good because I just have an issue with old niggas saying that the game was different. We used to we used to run the ball and today they throw the ball more. Like,
Oh,
bro,
we
It's
don't
do
it's
throw the
it's
ball
Man,
more.
more.
we're
Do
all
they
the same age
motion?
in here, Yuji. Don't do that.
But Yuji, the difference is, do they motion more? Is it more motion? Is it more window dressing?
yeah, it's more window dressing.
That helps too. I'm just saying, those are two key things now, because a lot of people window dress now.
Door dressing. The house don't look the same. They got new roof,
Hey,
everything.
you're a window shopper.
It make a difference if your
Yeah, but
fullback
I said
is a wide
the rules
receiver.
apply though. John Elway was getting killed.
True. They were not protecting the quarterback back then. That's for sure.
Randy Moss.
I fuck with
How
Randy
many,
though.
sir? Let's be honest. How many routes you think Randy Moss can run?
All of them.
About 3.
All of them. Now, how many routes can he run well? How many routes can he run at an NFL level? It's a different question, right?
Bro,
Two,
y'all
three.
made fun of y'all crazy, bro. Y'all made fun of DK Metcalf yesterday, and I left the space because y'all was going crazy on my man DK.
But he not dominant though, bro. Like if you don't
But
see
Randy Moss was dominant at 3 routes.
Yeah, because he's a
listen,
fucking legend.
UG, I could go look up a 3-catch, 170-yard, 3-touchdown game for Randy Moss
And
in a
one, and
game.
I bet you 70 yards came from a streak.
Of course, but he was dominant. Like you
Like,
gotta put up the
come on, bro.
numbers, bro.
And then he said, "Oh, put him in the slot, bro." The nigga route tree he was dominant 3 routes.
Yeah. You don't have to
What
put
he
him in the
gonna do?
slot for
Just
what?
run crossers? Because he didn't like to go over the middle that much, unless he was butt naked open. If it was a post route and he was open, he was catching that shit.
Yeah. Fastest guy on the field at 6'4". I wouldn't put him in the slot for what?
You
It's
can't
gotta be
compare
the dominant.
John Elway's
As
era
if
to
like
the
Gotta be.
Tom
current era
Brady, like
passing.
I don't. Maybe Randy Moss just only played in the '90s and he ain't played in the 2000s. Like Tom Brady, like the Patriots would never put him in the slot if they felt like that was a good matchup. It's New England. All they do is do matchups. That's their shit.
Randy wasn't doing that shit, bro. Randy was like, Bill, I ain't doing that shit. Like, you're gonna put Randy. Randy's gonna be on the outside, and he's gonna do what he does. I think that's just, and I think it.
One nigga got Culpepper half his career. The other one got Steve Young and Joe Montana. Y'all
Hey,
stupid.
Culpepper was a good
Quarterbacks
quarterback,
don't
bro.
matter.
Culpepper
Head
was really
coaches
good
don't
on those
fucking
teams.
matter. Shut the fuck up,
Culpepper
bro.
was really good on those
Fuck
teams.
up. fuck up, bro.
Yeah, Culpepper. I mean, Culpepper was throwing that bitch around on those Vikings teams for sure. He wasn't a slouch at quarterback. He's not Joe Montana, but he wasn't bad.
Culpepper was good.
And those
So
teams, if you
bad,
look at
so
the, if
bad,
you look
so
at that
bad guy.
offense, it was absolutely stacked. Chris
So
Carter,
bad guy.
Robert Smith.
Who's your top three?
Rich Gannon was MVP too.
Who's
Don't
your
I don't
top?
want to
Who's
hear
your
that
top three
bullshit.
then? Bad guy. Since you don't like Jerry Rice.
The best receivers of all
Yeah.
time, bro. It's Tyreek Hill. It's Terrell
His
Owens,
name is Terrell. His name's not
and
Terrell. It's Terrell.
it's Terrell Owens, and it's AB.
There's no pushback. I would say, even though I'm not a big Jerry Rice fan, but Jerry Rice one, two, Antonio Brown,
Look at the quarterbacks they play with. The dudes I named.
and
Everything is off the muscle.
I mean, Roethlisberger's a Hall of
Everything is
Famer.
three.
off the muscle.
Three's about to be Tyreek
Nigga
Hill.
ran with Tua. One nigga ran with Tua. Imagine if Tyreek Hill had
He had
Tom
Patrick
Brady
Mahomes.
or Steve Young. He had him for like a
I'm
year, but he
just
was
saying,
just
bro. He
balling
had
out.
Patrick Mahomes.
He was
Like,
just
I don't know.
balling. He was
I
just
think that's
balling.
a good point. I mean, Randy had Tom Brady. Tyreek had Mahomes.
So he did have
Can
Tua
can I
too.
pivot
Hold
real
on. So
quick?
he had a better year with Tua. So Tua got to be better than Mahomes.
Yes,
Okay,
you
yeah,
can.
sure. Okay, that's what
Check
I'm saying. Yeah, you got it. You got me.
in the words
I
of
mean,
Wallace,
Tyreek Hill said it himself.
check the jumbo. Uh, you know, this is live footage of what's going on back home. 30,000 people showed up to the biggest stadium in their country to welcome an Olympian, man. I love when people win, man. UG called it. He said he was gonna win. If you didn't listen, that's your fault. Little Olympic news.
Tobogo. Yo, this motherfucker got a house too. They
Yeah, he
give
He
got a
got
bunch
two
of
houses.
perks.
He got
yeah.
two houses,
Yeah, then he got money, a sponsor.
sponsorships, and all that.
Hey
So,
Tina, when we're gonna do the draft?
We're gonna do a draft this weekend.
Gotcha.
We got shout out to Bo Queen and everybody that's in the service. She comes home, I think Friday, so we gotta make sure she's present. She's deployed.
Nice.
so
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to all the servicemen and women in the space that's listening to us.
I'm gonna ask her, did she shoot anybody?
The girl's she's a mermaid, man. She a Coast Guard. Gotta ask her, did she see any dolphins? Where is French and K Mac? Are y'all ready to discuss the Dolphins being last in the East?
we can.
Oh yeah, I need K Mac back up here too, because he
It's a
said
lot
last
of
he
it's a
said
lot of things we have to revisit after this week 1 preseason. It's a lot of people that had questions on teams they were high on. We heard UG
Like
now.
the Bills, like the Bills.
You said the Bills.
Yuji
Yeah,
was
like
out
they're
there
very high
fucking
on the Bills.
boo loving and coddling the Bills all fucking
no,
summer.
Bro,
We
I
know
don't
all your
the Bills are gonna
activities.
somebody
make
put
the
the bat
playoffs,
sign out.
dog.
I
No, they
don't
won't.
think
No,
Yeah,
they
they
won't.
will.
Yeah, Bills are
I
gonna make the
don't think
playoffs.
people high on the Bills. I don't think they just trust
Yeah, it's
anybody
money
else
that's
in the
being floated
division.
around in the Bank of
They don't
Meow.
trust. Yeah, they.
Bengals, Bills not making the playoffs.
Did I just bet A1 that the Bills is gonna make the playoffs? I got a jersey, Chris Jones jersey.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
shout out
gonna
to
put that at the end
A1.
of the season, man. We got a jersey bet going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think that we broke it down, UG. That's how we built our friendship a couple years ago. 40% of the teams on both sides, the NFC and the AFC, do not return to the playoffs due to injury, strength of schedule, weather, anything. If Mercury retrograde is going on in
A
November,
lesser
it's reason.
roster.
Right.
So
It's
what's the
reasons
money
why.
line on the Dolphins at the moment then?
I mean, it's a lot of teams that are high, like the Bengals aren't highly favored, and they're usually
You,
not favored like the Chiefs in a bunch of games in the season, and they still make the playoffs. So, do we go off of Vegas books or do we go off of football knowledge and
I think
history?
you go. I think you go with a combination of all three. Like I think that's fair.
Fuck
But
Philly.
when you talk about like only what was it? Only what 40%? You say?
Yeah, remember we broke it down 40% of kids.
Usually it's like the wild card teams in the AFC South. Like the AFC South
Hey
the
Tina,
last 3
I
years.
got $100.
Go ahead, Bag.
I got a hundred. I got $100 for that motherfucker named Zach, bald head, milk dud looking motherfucker. Come on down. The price is right. I'll take any bet. We got a bet though. Division. Whoever get the most division winners and all of that, right? Not just one. And he can have the Chiefs winning the division. I don't got him winning the division, and he'll probably take $100 bet on that. But now he got to do the other division. So let me know when that bald head,
Well,
peanut head motherfucker is
he's
free.
here, but you bet him. Then you bet him Chiefs Ravens 100, and that's still pending because he sent his 100.
Nah, nah, we never locked
Well,
in.
he locked in 2 bets in a row. Are you serious about this bet, good brother? I'm tired of starting DMs.
Uh, Wallahi,
Okay,
Wallahi.
You need to do
all
some
right.
yoga.
Yeah, but
Stiff.
most of the teams. So like the AFC South, you had Tennessee. Then the following year you had Jaguars. Then the following year you had the Texans, and they all made the playoffs on a winning in situation at the last game of the year. So Tennessee, the AFC South is most likely going to have like a new division winner.
That's what I said. The Jaguars, when they made all of the moves, everybody's high on the motherfucking Texans because of what they did last year. But it's a whole new motherfucking year, dog, and
CJ
everybody's
Stroud
hyped
is
up.
legit
And I
though.
think they made the
CJ
greatest
Stroud is
signing.
legit.
Remind me of the signings they made because I'm
Hold
not
on,
one of them
bad
niggas
guy.
that
Hold
remembers
on,
everything off the
hold on,
top of
bad
his
guy. I
head.
want this nigga say he want to get his shit off, bro. Go ahead, bro. Talk, nigga.
What's up, nigga? You want to address it? Let's address it then,
Bro,
nigga.
we in
What's
the
up?
same city. Why are we in
I
spaces
don't give a
talking
fuck.
about
Nobody
nonsense?
removed
Oh,
you,
we got an
nigga.
We
iPhone
are in the
on?
Nobody
I
No,
same
thought you were
A1
city,
been
removed.
but we
crashing
in here
out in
tongue
Kia
wrestling.
all
I done
morning.
dropped
Nah,
my DM.
go
He
I
ahead,
done
go
trying
dropped
to
my
ahead.
fight all of
location.
Kansas
Time,
I
City
done
time.
with
Play
told
the
you
you.
niggas
music,
where I
Rick. Play the
be.
music.
You niggas, I done tried to link up with you
A1,
niggas.
no
Biggie,
one
mute
Why
else
are
up.
you
wanna
Hold
fight you,
subtweeting me?
nigga.
We're in the
hold on, A1. I got you. A1 DJ. Hold on, I got y'all, bro. Y'all know how we do it over here, bro. Damn. We need no extra. Nope.
I'll move
We don't
myself.
need no extra
Come on,
voices.
Argo.
No extra voices. Two grown men talking.
Yo, this is weird. It's like so Elon tweeted about it. It's the nation's best hackers
And you love
found
chaos.
vulnerabilities in voting machines, but no time to fix them. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. You should do paper ballots. Paper ballots.
So what's up? Let's address it. Since you so fucking mad,
again. We are in the same city, and you're subtweeting me and want to take it to spaces. What are we
nigga, you
doing?
tweeted about me today, nigga. You tagged me in a fucking
Damn.
tweet, nigga. You
You
started
you
this
you
shit.
you you niggas no, you started it, bro, by dictating what you hey, first off, nigga, you niggas don't get to dictate what the fuck I can talk about, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. I don't
Bro,
give a
you're
fuck
in
about you
our
niggas politics. I don't give a fuck about you niggas podcast. A1 do what the fuck you want to do when the fuck you want to, nigga. You don't dictate what the fuck I do, nigga. That's first off. If you niggas want to link up with me, I done told you, Prizzy, and the rest of you weak ass niggas where the
bitch
fuck
ass
I'm
nigga.
at.
You in our
Nigga, link
fucking
up.
space.
Nigga,
How
stop
you gonna tell
subtweeting
us
me.
what to
Nigga,
dictate,
let's
nigga?
link,
You in our
nigga.
fucking
Let's
space.
link.
You in our
Let's
space.
link, nigga. How about that, nigga?
We
Let's
run that
link.
shit. So if you
All
don't
right,
like
bet.
what
Where
the
you
fuck
at?
we
Where
talking
you
about,
at, bro?
then get the
Where
fuck
you
out
at?
the
Where
space.
you at? Where you at?
You
I'll
know
come to
where
you.
I'm at, nigga.
No, I don't, nigga. Tell
The
me. And I'm
fuck?
on the way. On my kids, I'm on the way. Nigga, where you at? We ain't even got to do this. We ain't even got to do this. Hold on. Let me put on my shoes.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Niggas, what the fuck is you bitch ass niggas think y'all gonna dictate what the fuck I talk about? You niggas got me
Don't come
fucked
in the
up.
fucking space
Nigga, I do
then,
what the
nigga.
fuck I
We
want to
wasn't
do,
talking
nigga.
about
If you
that.
niggas don't
We
like
weren't
it,
even
nigga,
on
y'all
that
can come
fucking
see
topic.
me. Straight out.
We
You
weren't
niggas can
on
come
that
see me.
fucking
Don't
topic.
subtweet me.
Told you
Don't
that.
at me. Nigga, link up with me. I'm a grown ass man. We don't have to pillow talk.
I am
We ain't
too,
got a
nigga.
lip
I
service.
am too.
We are, hey,
I am
bro.
too.
Bet.
It's crazy. You pick up a Dunkin' Donuts sandwich,
Weak
have
ass nigga
rewards
gonna tell me
points.
what the fuck
Told
I
your
can
ass
joke about.
before.
Nigga,
We
nigga,
wasn't
who the
on that
fuck is you
fucking
niggas?
topic. We wasn't
Gotta
talking
work.
about that.
Gotta
You
work this
came in the
motherfucker
space on
hard to
bullshit,
let a
nigga.
nigga tell me what the fuck I can talk about. Who the fuck is this nigga? The fuck? Fuck is this nigga, man? Who the fuck do this nigga think he is? You niggas don't dictate me, nigga. The fuck? I run my life. I run it.
I
Fuck
don't
your
care who
politics.
you got
Fuck
an
your
issue with,
podcast.
bro. I
Fuck your
promise you
fan
on that.
base. I
I
don't
don't
give a
care
fuck.
who you got an
Any
issue
one of
with.
you
It
niggas can
don't
link up
fucking
with me
matter to me.
at any
This is
moment.
how you
Hey,
do it,
bro.
guys. You get
All
the
these
When
niggas.
this
Hey,
shit
discount. You
have
get
became
the
y'all noticed
discount. It
that these
ends up
niggas like
being
to talk to me, but we in the same
look at
city?
that,
Have
two
y'all noticed
dollars
that? These
for
niggas is clowns, bro. They don't want to link.
sausage,
They want to
egg,
do
and
this
cheese
podcast shit. Man,
sandwich,
get out in the
and
field, nigga.
$2 for plus a Spark Energy drink. So use the rewards app, guys. Use the rewards app.
For 3 years, ain't nan one of you niggas checked me at the game or
bro,
on the
I
internet.
never had an
Ain't
issue with
nobody,
you.
bro.
What
You
issue?
niggas
What
is
issue did
scary
I
in
ever
real
have
life.
with you?
Y'all not
What
like
issue did
that,
I
bro.
ever? Hey,
You
what?
niggas is
Explain to
not
me
like
what
that, bro.
issue I
I
had
don't
with
know
you.
why you niggas be acting
Explain
like
to
y'all
me
like
what
that.
issue
Y'all
did I
not,
have
bro.
with you.
You
I've
niggas is not,
always kept it
bro.
cordial and
Look,
respectful
all right,
with
bro.
you
Look, hey, y'all. I'll be at the
from
game
day
this
one,
weekend.
nigga.
Let's see if DZ come see me. Hey, I'll be at the game this weekend. We ain't gotta even talk about it. I'm done, bro. I'll be at the game this weekend. Parking lot F. My section is row 20, sections 124, row 13, and I got 4 seats, 14 through 18. That's
Bro,
where I be at. I'm
Sutton
out. I'm out.
already
I'm done
addressed you,
tongue
bro,
rest.
at a
I'm out.
game, and you didn't do shit to him, nigga. So what's up, lame ass nigga?
All right, I guess that's done. I'm gonna start letting y'all back up. Yeah, bro, y'all gotta start.
So I'm gonna go grab my. Cause I'm
We
gonna be
we know
back in about 10 minutes.
what we doing.
I grab my
I told
sandwich.
you that man
I
to
get
pop
the
out
Dunkin'
when he
Donuts
got
sandwich and
upset.
drink. So I'll be back in
Anyways,
about 10 minutes.
Yeah, we back to regular schedule programming.
Yeah, we back, bro. We back.
Yeah, yo, wait,
Yo, let
wait,
me
you
tell you about
dirty
this lady I met
motherfucker,
on
you.
Twitter.
Yo. I know that. I'm just
That's
saying,
between.
bro. It's six grown men
That nigga not about to squab,
Who a
nigga.
top five? Who a
That
top
shit
five
ain't
weirdo
that.
on this app?
Yo, so I'll be back in 10 minutes and
you
just grab my
Hey,
sandwich.
babe. Hey, babe.
You a
Hey, see,
big
you
Another
are
link,
a
ice
link,
flow.
link
weirdo.
up
Send
with
me
You've
this
been
back
trying to
dumbass
down.
fight
bitch
Send me
right here.
back
Link
down,
everybody
up with.
Lit.
for the stupidest
Send me
shit.
back
You are the
down.
only one that's in authority
You a
trying
cock
to link
sucking
over
ass
people on the
nigga.
internet. It's weird. You're weird, and it's
And when
okay.
they do link, nigga, they gon' max your 130 wet ass out,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
I love that
You a
nigga
little ass
A1,
nigga.
Bro,
dog.
we
He
ain't
ain't
gotta.
weird to
They
Hey,
me.
we
gon'
ain't gotta
beat the
wrestle,
fuck out
bro.
of
It
you,
won't
Hey,
be
nigga.
my.
you,
Hey,
nigga.
hey. Whenever
A1
you
ain't
come
Shut
to
weird
a
up,
to
T
me,
bitch.
game,
dog.
you
You a
catch a
little
one with
ass
my
nigga.
woman.
You a little ass
Hey, you
nigga
can
It
that
catch
wear
won't be
one
you,
with my
oversized
nigga.
woman, bro.
socks,
That's
nigga,
You
and
my
can
type
catch
of
V-necks,
one with
nigga.
shit.
my woman.
And your belt's too
Yeah, you
It
can
big.
catch
won't be
one with
you.
You a little ass.
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't want to hear this shit. If you niggas not
That's my
coming
kind of guy.
outside in Lincoln, dog, shut that shit up, yo. I'm tired of you niggas talking about what y'all gonna do. Y'all never, none of you niggas ever link up. I'm tired of hearing this fucking malarkey. Shut the fuck up. Don't none of you niggas come outside. And I'm talking to everybody. None of you niggas go outside. None of you niggas link. Shut that shit up. Shut the fuck up.
shit. I do. I do.
Shit,
I
niggas
do.
not
I don't
talking to
know
me,
about
nigga.
these
I'm
niggas. I
outside,
do.
but on God never.
So now you got to rumble just to prove your take right. You got to fight for that
You
Yeah,
shit.
yo,
talking to
bad
bird
guy,
niggas.
bro.
No, no,
I don't
you
even
gotta
know most of
rumble
this
if
shit
you
with
talking
gangster
rumbling
Yeah,
and all
bro.
that
words.
Like,
I
shit.
got to
like,
You know
bro.
what I'm
rumble.
Most of this
saying?
Hey,
shit.
Like,
dog.
like,
You
like,
don't
I
even
like if
gotta
don't
you
talk to me.
talking
look.
When you
gangster
come to a
shit, nigga,
game,
do
you and my
gangster
woman can
shit,
have a
dog.
You
Like,
hear
stop
conversation.
you hear
talking
this
You
shit?
and
about
my
it.
woman can have a conversation.
You
That's
hear this
all.
shit?
We can do it like that, bro. That's it. We ain't
I
gotta
got a
tongue wrestle. You and my
I got
whenever you come to a
Hey,
game,
hey,
you and my woman can
hey,
have a
hold up.
conversation.
Hey,
That's it.
the Gordo nigga from the Bengals racist. Go look at my tweets. The Gordo nigga from the Bengals racist,
What?
nigga. I knew this whole ass nigga was racist.
Who? Who?
Let me post this shit in the Gordo nigga. That nigga
Yeah.
racist. Out the gate. Whole ass nigga. I knew that nigga was racist. I'm
I'm about to post them
Motherfucking
right
bitch
So
to
now.
be
can we
on
get back
Facebook
to the
arguing
Yeah.
with
subject?
niggas
So
all
so
day. Bitch,
bad
get in the
bad
fucking
guy.
field. You ain't getting spoiled in real life. Bitch, you on the space arguing with niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Look,
My
bad
wife
guy.
don't
This
go
I
to
is
got a
space
lot
arguing
of
with niggas
toxic.
like
kids,
daddy don't.
so
The
I'm
fuck out
not
of here,
fighting
bitch.
nobody
Hey,
over
you
no
ain't got
goddamn
shit.
Who is
Twitter.
he
You
talking
broke.
to?
You an ugly ass bitch.
Who?
You not
Okay,
outside. Bitch, and you sitting
okay,
there arguing with niggas on Twitter about sports.
okay. I
Bitch,
don't
go
threaten to fight
outside.
niggas in
The
real life
fuck is
though
wrong with
over
you? And then,
Twitter.
hey, and when you come to
I'm not
Kansas
going
City,
around trying to
you and
fight
my
niggas
woman
on
can have a
Twitter.
one-on-one. That's
I'm
it.
not going around
Hey,
trying to fight
you
with
and my
niggas on
woman can have
Twitter
a
in real
one-on-one.
life.
We ain't got to turn wrestle. We ain't got
That's
to turn
fine. You
wrestle.
don't got
That's
to talk
cool.
to me at
Cool. Cool.
all. You bitch
Cool.
nigga. I
Cool.
don't
Cool. You're
care.
right. You're right. All right.
I think
All
y'all
right.
Okay,
both
Okay.
need to
leave.
Cool.
sit
You
in
and my woman can
timeout.
have a conversation. When your broke ass
Stop
can
speaking
afford
on
to come
niggas'
Still
to
a
a
dead
game,
mothers
toxic.
too,
you
man.
You
and
a
my
You You know
woman
the
can
toxic
kids
attend
out
the
bitch
game.
here.
like me. I
They
don't
got
Hey,
care.
they
when
got
you
to
Mark
and
sit in
when your
I
broke
timeout.
don't
ass can
care.
afford to
You a
come to a
mark
I
game,
ass
don't
nigga.
you and my
You
woman
care.
ain't
can
no
have a
fucking
I
kids
conversation
on
don't
this
about it.
app.
That's
care.
it. Yeah, I know.
I
I
don't
know.
care.
Broke ass bitch arguing with niggas on Twitter, but she
I'm not
worried about
broke
what the
and
fuck
I'm doing
A1 got
very well
going
in
on. What
life.
the fuck is
Have a
wrong?
good day.
The fuck is wrong with this?
That nigga A1 a
He
bitch.
is. Have a good day.
Once y'all go
Mark
rumble
ass
him
nigga.
then.
You's a
Once y'all go
buster,
rumble
nigga.
him.
Bitches jumping
Said nigga.
nigga shit into bullets hit
Shut
they
up, nigga.
goddamn
You a
soul
mark,
in.
nigga.
Then it's
You
crazy.
a mark,
Like
Like,
y'all
nigga.
god
supposed to
Shut
be
damn,
your
fam.
soft
family and
ass up,
shit.
nigga.
Why y'all
I'm
ganging
Yeah,
up
it's
on
Shut
him?
your
all
dumb
cool.
cool.
ass
I'm none
up,
of the
You
nigga. You's a
bitches
above.
mark
stay
ass
jumping in
nigga.
This
nigga
what I
shit
be
too.
talking about, bro. This is why, like, it be between two, three people, and then you got five
Why
other
they
people
ganging
just.
up on A1?
Yeah, bro, this bitch jumping nigga shit, and then when the bullets hit her soul in, then her family crying.
Like, y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
Hey, wait, this a crash out space? Cause I been trying to roll up bad guy bitch ass and smoke his ass, nigga. Where the fuck you at, bitch? I'll be in Minnesota next week, nigga.
Come on
I got my
down.
fucking 5-7
This
ready for
went
your
from a
You
fucking
come to
football
dome,
space
bitch
to a
ass
Minnesota?
fight
nigga. You
space.
Shit,
better
I'm
say
I
bye
I'm
to
sure
your
will
I'm
put a
son,
right
kidney
fuck
there.
live
nigga.
streamed on
You
The
better
YouTube.
kiss
moment
your
you
son,
come, I'm
bad
out
guy.
of here, dog. I'm
You
out of
going
here.
home, nigga.
The home prices value going down, dog. I'm out of
Yeah,
here.
you
But
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
go
worry
to
about no homes after next week, nigga. Your ass gonna be in the
yeah.
grave, bad guy, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah. I can't
Mr.
wait
Crash
to meet
out in this
God.
bitch,
I can't
nigga.
wait to meet God. Thank
You see,
you.
these niggas talking about Lincoln. I'm talking about smoking, nigga, because I'm trying to smoke your bitch ass, bad guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nigga.
How long you been trying to smoke me?
Until you drop the Addy, nigga, send that shit,
How long
bitch.
you been trying to smoke me?
Send the Addy, bitch. You wanna
How
block
long
me,
though?
nigga?
How
Send
long?
that
It's
shit,
about three,
nigga.
4 years.
You ain't dropped the Addy,
Three,
nigga.
4 years.
Yeah, bitch.
It ain't
Where
hard to
you at,
find
nigga?
somebody.
I
You
know
you
you in
went to the
Minnesota,
IP, bro.
nigga. Where you
Go
at,
find
nigga?
my IP.
I been
Find my
looking,
IP.
nigga.
Go find my IP. It
What
ain't that
color you want
hard.
your obituary, nigga?
Hey, bro, we gonna put a bullet in that faggot in the head.
All right,
Fuck
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give you
you,
fuck
my
bad
bad
guy,
address
guy,
right
nigga.
you
now. I'm
fucking
gonna give you
bitch.
my
I'm
address
pulling
right
up with
now.
Fuck,
the whole
nigga.
gangs for your bitch ass,
Watch when
nigga.
I come to
And we
Philly.
gonna
Fuck,
record it.
nigga.
Okay, we're back, guys. I had to get my sandwich. So sandwich acquired. Let's go into another stream, shall we? So it's dope. Make sure you give them a follow if you liked it. I should plug in my headphones here or connect them. Yeah. Yeah, nice lovely Dunkin' Donut sandwich. So let me stop sharing this for a second. Let's see. I wanted to maybe play a game, but the thing is, if I do that, like, I'm gonna be eating a sandwich while doing it. Maybe I'll do like a live food eaters. Wow, 325 people or whatever is in this room. Wonderful. Welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in to Good Morning X. We have been streaming actually for out of the last 28 hours, 26 hours, technically. We have kept the stream going. That's probably really, really unhealthy. I should think about that. Okay, I thought about it. So, next stream. Let's see. Let's do. Starting order in the next community. I want to listen to basketball podcast or basketball space. Excuse me. Let's go to that fast show to get. Give him a follow. Share, share screen.
Do real quick.
One of one
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
left.
The new breed. The new breed.
One of the lefts.
What's that, Tony?
They asked who's up here. I said one of the lefts. You know, you got a couple personalities.
No, I don't got anybody up here. Oh, you're saying I'm coming off.
I'm talking
Cause,
about
cause you're saying because I'm calm. By the way, I just want to let everyone know. Last night's space ran 4 hours. I had 30 hours. I didn't get any sleep last night. Just want to let everyone know.
Go
So
fuck
30 hours
yes,
yourself.
space. Wow.
Get
I'm a little
sleep.
bit more calm. Fuck my sleep.
yo, left. Was
Fuck
she
my
up? Was
sleep.
she up when
Oh,
you when you when
bro,
you
it
went to
was
bed?
it was. I hit the lottery, bro. I went in. I gave her a hug, and she just like hugged me back. It was amazing. And it was
Did you turn the TV off, bro?
deserved.
Shout out to Vincenzo. How could I forget my man Vincent? State said go fuck himself, and he took a
Here's
picture with
the
this man less than a week ago.
part Dunkin' Donuts sandwich.
Nah, Vince my guy.
Inside.
All y'all my guys. But that video hurt my feelings. Like it really did. It
Fuck you,
genuinely hurt my
Mo.
heart.
Why are
I
you in
think
this
you need to.
space?
Spark energy drink I got
Shout
from
to Big
Dunkin'.
Mo, man. Shout to
The
all the
$2
real
drink.
and dudes
It's a
with
little too
beards. We
sweet.
out here, man. Shout
Mo
to
could
Mo.
go fuck
Yo, Big
himself and
Mo,
you
Gang.
could go
thanks.
fuck yourself too.
Big Mo, Jalen
A
Brunson's
little
in
too
the
sweet.
new
Shout out to
video,
the fat
baby.
people with
We did
beards.
it. 65.
Shout to all the skinny dudes with beards. That's just me and Mo in here.
Stay,
Shout to
stay. You
Mo,
got a
man.
beard?
Fat
Fat boys with beards.
Stay, you got a
Yeah, I
beard?
got a beard.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Like we talking about shit that connects.
Yeah, I got a beard. But you could
Nah,
go
not
fuck
Only
Right
thing
yourself.
that
here.
that
connects
you
it's
hang
it's
out with.
fucking.
That's
Yo, you
recently
know what's
trimmed
funny
though.
about the video? Bank guy hit me up literally like at 12 o'clock. Yo, can I still be in the video? And I knew it would piss off State. I knew it would, so I just put him in there.
Shit made me so mad, Papa,
Yo,
he knew, and then
Bangkok is one of
Elder
the
Statesman.
officials. Heavy support. Great piece, man.
Yeah,
He
but he
hasn't
want to
been
punch
tweeting
him.
about the Knicks,
He want
according to
he want to
State.
punch him in the
You have
face.
to tweet about the Knicks 12
Nah,
days.
yo,
What? What are
yo,
you doing?
if anybody don't dig Bangkok, it's because Bangkok stands on business. Bangkok don't back down from
Hey
shit.
yo, hey yo,
How
I
you
respect
call him
Bangkok.
Big
hey yo,
Bank?
Lefty,
That's
Lefty.
crazy.
Shout out Bankai, man. He got married.
He's not in any spaces. Shout out to him for the wrestling promos.
Yeah, he was
And he
goals. He
Nah,
was
he
and
yeah,
he
goals.
still did it. And
he
he
probably in the he probably in the wrestling
Nah, fuck that
spaces.
And
wrestling shit. Y'all need to stop
Rick,
talking
you
about
Hold on,
that
missed it.
wrestling
man.
shit
Yo,
on the
wait,
Hold on,
hold
man.
card.
on, hold on.
Hold
Y'all
on.
missing.
I got
I'm
Mo
not
in here.
You're
watching
Hold
missing
on.
my
wrestling, son.
point.
I'm
Y'all
not
missing
Hold
my
on.
point.
watching
I got
wrestling.
Mo in
Y'all
here,
can
man.
have
Mo
that.
on the plane, man.
My
Mo,
point
can you
was he still
first
did the
off,
video.
why the fuck are you in here?
Yo, Flacco, what up, Mo? That's my boy Flacco right there.
what's up,
That's
video?
good.
Video brother.
Bankai still did the video. That was the
Ah,
point.
ah, neutral.
Got
Yo,
sausage, egg, and
Flacco's
cheese
crazy,
from
bro.
Dunkin'. Yeah, I'm mute for a bit.
What's up, my video? My
He
video
can't
brother
hear,
in
man. He
blood.
didn't get the memo. You can't join. You can't talk on the plane in spaces.
Yeah, drop his ass.
What
Get
you
the fuck
doing,
out of
man?
here.
Wait, he's on the flight now?
Nah,
Yo, I looked up.
yeah, he's yo, on the plane. He's He's on on a the flight now. you can get in. You can get in. It
You
takes a
can't
little
speak.
while, but you can't talk. Yeah, Yeah, that you shit can won't let you. speak. That shit will end up just bumping you, and you stop hearing.
It
So
don't
that's
matter.
why
It
you end
don't
up
matter.
leaving, going back to listener.
It don't matter if it's an international or a regular flight. If you want to talk on the
Hey,
space, it's not
hey,
gonna
shout out to you,
happen.
Nickinator. Hey, fuck Rick. Shout out to the fat motherfuckers with beards. Shit, fuck Rick. Shout out to
Nickinator.
shout out to them dad bods with beards,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. You tell him, Billy.
I knew y'all were gonna call fat dad bods. I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah,
Nickinator.
Jalen Brunson just like my tweet. So now Papa Left, go fuck yourself.
Nigga, Jalen Brunson don't even follow your ass. Shut up.
And
But
Ian
here's the
Bagley
thing.
just like
I
my
would.
tweet too. So you can extra go fuck yourself.
Ian Begley likes
Bagley,
everyone.
not
So that
Bagley.
Nah,
doesn't
no he
bother
don't.
me.
No
We
he
Bagley.
don't even know
don't.
how
Definitely
to
Bagley.
pronounce the
No he
motherfucker's
don't.
name. Why are we
No,
doing
maybe
Because
it
this?
is
it's
Ian
not that
Why
Bagley.
are
way.
we
Maybe
doing
it is
this?
Ian Bagley.
Yeah, there you go. It's like Centel.
It is
It's
Ian
not
Bagley,
though.
It's
though.
Centel.
It's Centel.
Yo, State, you
Exactly.
got PS5?
Hater,
State, you
no
got PS5?
paper.
You got State, you got
You
PS5?
literally talking about yourself right now.
Yes, I got
Hey, yo,
PS5.
fuck State. Yo, fuck State for trying to make me squeeze
Yo,
into a
State,
size 12
Hey,
shoe.
State,
yo,
This nigga
Billy,
lied to me.
you seen
He
the Chickens
lied to
done,
me.
the Giants
He,
backup?
this motherfucker lied to me,
Yeah,
State,
son.
Got
He
you
said,
Carter
yo, I
off the
only
ready for
got,
this
field.
work?
I don't got
You
no
ready to
Wait,
get this
who's
13s,
the
work in
dude.
Giants
Madden,
backup?
State? I'm gonna
Nah,
need
Lloyd
I
you to
Banks
don't.
carry
came
I
this
up.
around
don't.
in Madden,
Third,
bro.
third
Then
string.
Lloyd Banks came up was
Tony.
like, you lying,
He
State. You
played
said me
behind.
two
He
Nah, I
played.
You
13s,
don't.
slap the
man.
He
I
played
don't
flag
have
behind
on
So
him.
Eric
13.
fuck
Gray.
you, State.
I don't,
Yo, that was fucking
I don't
crazy
have
what
no,
Rick
I don't have
just
a
said.
13. I
I
swear to
was
God I
there,
don't.
bro. I was there. I come up. I say, yo, fuck that. I'm gonna keep saying this shit. I was the first motherfucker telling this kid, send me
I
them
only
sneakers.
have a
I'm gonna
12.
rock the shit out of them shits.
Yo, you
What
gonna
size,
shut the
You
Tony?
fuck
gave
up.
I'm a
Let me
State,
answer.
13. I'm a 13. Yo,
you
Banks
gave
cuts
him the
in.
Banks.
Banks cuts in and goes, yo, I got at least 3 pairs. They all are 13.
They not a 13,
Unbelievable.
yo. He dad came up here and
This
cat,
motherfucker,
bro.
he tried to do me like Maul. He tried to do me like Maul
By the way,
Dukes
anytime
with the
State starts
Buster Brown
laughing,
shoes, man, squeezing
you know
into
he
his little ass
lost.
shoe.
State, whenever you start laughing, you lost. It's so obvious. You definitely sold him 3 13s before you gave him
Yo,
the right
Bro,
bro.
one.
Y'all saw,
me and Rick over here like, yo,
yo, that's on
toss
my
some
grave. I don't have a
13s. We'll
13,
sport them
man.
shits.
Yo, shout out.
Shit.
Yo, and then he
Yeah,
said,
you
yo,
gave
you
them
can fit
all
a 12,
away.
son,
Yo,
because my
shout out
cousin, he
Immaculate.
said you could
Shout
fit a
out
It's
12 deep because
Kofi,
trash
my
Eric
anyway.
cousin, I gave him
Gordon
a 10.
for making the video. Shout out those two as well.
Yo, that's what he said too. You're right, Rick. He said, yo, you can fit a 12 because my cousin I gave a 10 and he's an 8.5 or some shit. I don't forget what the fuck he is a
Yo,
10.
What kind of
State,
He's an
fucking
I
11.5.
numbers are
feel
those? What are they, women's
I feel a
sizes? What the
content
fuck?
idea coming. I just want
Brady,
to
I
let
didn't
everyone
forget
know.
about you. Shout out Brady Austin, man. Another video.
Yeah, shout
Ari,
out
I'm
to
on cut
Yo, by
Shout
the
out
way,
on
to
cut
them.
so
on cut
you
number
guys,
2,
by
Ari.
the way, all this shit, we lost some jewels in there. Like we now know what tape looks like. He
No,
was full random
you
alley.
you was with me when we
yeah,
met
that was the
tape at the
first time.
game. Me, you, and Mo.
I wasn't there.
You wasn't there when
Yo,
tape walked up.
did y'all see Brandon back up?
This
Did
is
y'all
what I'm
see
talking
Brandon
about,
back up?
Tony. It's not that
we
you're
can,
lying. You
so we
just
can
don't
see how small
remember
he is.
shit.
Yo, fuck
Oh
Brandon
yeah,
if he
yeah.
is.
I
Brandon,
think
yo,
it was
Brandon
Fuck.
definitely backed
Fuck.
up.
Tony. I
You
think it was
you were
me.
yo
Tony,
yo
I think
you
it
were
was me.
Yeah, but Mo and Les probably just went back to their seats. That's
So
when we met at the silver table over
I
there where they
never
sell
went to a
Monster.
game where you
suck
were there.
D's
I
with the vape.
never went to a game where you were there. Never.
This is it for
You
you,
wasn't with
G.
you wasn't with Les at a game. I mean, Mo at a game that I was at.
For a half in game two,
Yeah,
for
you
a
got.
half.
I
But
met
yeah,
you at that
it's
game, bro. What the fuck? Are you,
yeah, but
who's burnt? Me or you?
who's what?
Who's burnt? Me or you? Oh yeah, I was at the game. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I thought you were saying Bert, short for
Shout
Robert.
out
So I
Iced
was like, that's me.
Coffee. Iced Coffee, I see you with your dog.
Yo, Bert is
Hey, yo,
going
can I
for
ask
Yo,
a
go
Brock.
question?
fuck yourself.
Hey,
Can I
somebody
ask you
post a
guys
video in the
a question?
jumbotron.
You can extra go fuck yourself.
Tony, I did not meet tape at the game. We saw
No,
Cedric
yeah,
and like,
I probably met him after or before I met you.
Hey,
but I
yo,
left.
shout out Mike.
Remember, I
Go ahead,
left
Lefty.
that game in the middle of the game. I left it in the third quarter, game 2.
Yo, shout out Triple M. Yo, Triple M literally hit up Papa Left at like
At
1:30.
1:45. What is this?
1:45 p.m. 15
Triple M.
seconds.
That's my man right there,
That's
Delo
my
Mio. Got
guy.
okay.
Pulled up to the watch party. He had all
Yeah,
yo Rick.
Trip. I seen Trip everywhere, bro. I always see Trip everywhere.
Yo Rick.
And I wasn't
Rick.
in
He
the
had the whole
video. Go
flag
fuck
in the
yourself.
corner. He had the whole
Yo, I'm not
flag
even
in the
gonna
corner
lie.
at the watch party,
After
chilling.
the space, South sent me a long ass text like, "Yo, how the fuck did you not let me salute Jalen Brunson? That's my favorite Nick of all time." It's crazy.
Yeah, but you know him. He's being an ass.
Nah, I'm joking. South
Yeah, but I
sent me
sent you a text. You ain't answer my shit back. Papa left. You could go
Yo,
fuck yourself.
how could I forget, man? Yo, shout out
State,
Brandon,
text
man.
me right now. Text me right now. I swear to God,
Brandon
I'll
was
text you back.
halfway across the globe getting proposed and
I
stayed
think
true.
he might be back from that. He might be back.
Yeah, he
Yo,
was
I'm
back.
not even gonna
He was
lie,
back.
State. You hated on the
Rick
video
really had the
so
best
bad that it
video
made
though.
me not think it was dope. It was a really dope video.
It's a dope video, bro.
I'm
Dope video.
hating, Ken.
There's so many cool parts of it.
Yo, I
I'm
lost my
hating,
fucking
Ken.
Bluetooth, man. I'm so fucking tight.
Do you know that there's a guy named Nick's Clicks in it? He has like a pool table, like it was like a whole like Nick's setup.
Yo,
Yo,
that was
Yeah, that
fire,
was
son. He
that
had
that
the
was
video was
jumbotron
fire.
and everything.
yeah.
My man
Yeah,
Ant
that
had the
shit was organic. That's what
background.
made it the dopest. Like that video is you could tell.
Oh yeah, and with the
It
Jalen
wasn't forced,
Brunson,
right? It
the
wasn't
Jalen
like,
Taddy,
Brunson
let's do a
video.
hey,
Hassan Reddick. Let's do a
please.
Hassan Reddick tribute. Taddy.
Yo, Taddy doesn't deserve that shit. I'll be honest.
Yo, shout
Taddy
out
doesn't
official
deserve that
Can
Rob.
we say fuck
Official
you
Rob.
to
I
Hassan?
ain't
I
forgetting
think
you.
the Knicks are going to overperform this year. I think the Knicks are a legit threat
I
for the
mean, y'all
title.
get off whatever y'all want off of y'all chest.
Fuck you, you fucking. All right.
Yo, I was a victim, but fuck Hector, fuck him.
Yo, the funniest part of the space last night was when fucking OG Rob came up, and it was and fucking and then right, the lefty started talking about him. Yo, we're not doing the Jew shit tonight, man.
I'm
We're
not.
not
I
doing the
wasn't
Israel.
gonna do that. No.
That was fucking crazy.
Guy,
Yo,
the guy's
shout
been
out.
Jewish for like 65 years, and then all of a sudden, like Jewish people get on Sports Center every night, and now he's like fucking
Yeah.
waving the
Also,
Jew
guys, I'm not
flag
going to
nowadays.
stream this on here, but we also have chatter rooms. Let's see, accept, I'd like to speak. Sure. Yeah, so I'm checking out chatter rooms.
No. Okay, but hold on, Missy. Don't interrupt
See?
me, please.
You can't hear it.
Like, please don't interrupt me. If he is free
So
to
I'm not going to share
say
it that
what
way,
he
but
wants, that's not the
heads up, if
problem.
you do want to come to chatter, I can give you an invite. Let me know.
You all.
Is it the Jew fire? Jew fire?
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll slap the Jew right off you.
Yo, shout out
If
new.
it was that
Shout
simple,
out New Tape
you
City,
can make
man.
subscriptions for that.
Rick, another beard warrior right there. New Tape City at the end.
Oh yeah, and shout out to the new brew. Y'all made a bad thing and made that shit funny. I like how y'all converted that energy. That shit is cool. Like I've been
Yo, you
seeing
know
y'all
whose
movement.
video?
I see it.
You know whose video was like the most nonchalant, which doesn't like make me feel bad for anyone not making a video. I think Moselle literally made the video when he just read the idea and he was like, "Oh, okay." And then he literally was walking. And it was like, "Hey, JB, what's up? Yeah, go win a chip," and then sent it to me.
The only person that Papa left literally, and he does after, the only person he could have literally messaged privately or like chased down, quote unquote, is Khalil. None of the rest of you. Because Khalil's the first person that believed in Jalen Brunson since day one, Dallas.
Oh yeah, yo, he wasn't in the video. That's right, son.
Oh, my
Who's Khalil?
bad.
Is that
Scrap
Brownsville?
that. No.
Who's
Nah,
Khalil?
that's
'Cause
I'll let y'all explain who
hold on, who's
Khalil
Khalil?
is,
No,
man.
I'm saying because
Khalil is Jalen
Yo,
Brunson's
that's
number one
perfect. Yo,
receiver.
that's perfect.
Hey, yo,
Woo!
is Jay from East New? Wow, okay. What is this? The beginning 2005 for
Love
like
that. I
a
love
record
that,
book.
man. I love that, man. But nah,
Yo,
Khalil super official.
real quick, Tony. I put out the idea,
Khalil the man.
and then Jay from East New York said, "Yo, this is a good idea. You need Anthony Donahue to post it or CP the franchise to post it." Like from the beginning of the video, people were disrespecting the fuck out of me. So I wasn't about to ask anybody after that. Are you
But what,
kidding
yo,
me?
why do you take that diss, man? Why do you take that diss? That's so weird.
Hey, yo,
How are
left. Your
y'all still
bars are
going
fire. Why
about
don't you
this?
give it to fucking Hurricane Chris
Wait,
so somebody could hear
wait,
it?
wait.
Like I
No,
don't get
bro,
like it's
that's
my
not. No,
bars.
but that's not what he said. Like you never heard nobody say, "Yo, if this gets in the right hands, it could do something when it comes to your music." Since you using music as like the
You know
whatever.
what's crazy about this theory you have? Jalen Brunson literally saw the video and liked it. So what
Yeah,
are you talking about?
that's great. That's awesome. All they saying is just
You want
more.
Jalen to
It's
shake his
so
ass in
hold
the
on,
video?
hold on.
Like what do you want?
So if Jay from the East, you think he's wrong that if you got it in the other the men he named, that there's no extra exposure. Yes or no?
I was,
I didn't
I,
need the
Yes
extra
or yo,
exposure. That
no,
was
no,
the
no.
point.
Yes or no, bro. Yes or no.
No, yes, he was wrong because I didn't
Come
need the
on,
extra
yo,
exposure. You, I did.
bro. You try to
I
debate and like you be
So we're gonna
deflecting
go
the
back
ball,
into
but you
I
do,
go back
you
into
do, bro.
Whitwell
It's
space for a bit.
extremely
This is a cool space. I'm more of a football guy though right now because I've been listening to a lot of basketball, a lot of basketball. So a lot of basketball. I mean, like I listen to Bill Simmons podcast. I listen to all the Ringer podcast networks. Most people don't know that about me. I'm a big basketball fan. Um, but I've been listening to a lot of basketball. So NBA Finals finished up, and we just got done with the Olympics. So Olympic basketball. I'm watching the replays right now every day of the daily events and all of that, which is cool and all. Cool and all. It's just basketball was the one sport I was kind of following throughout it, even when I missed a game or two. So let's go back into Whitwell space. Oops, do not leave that. Do not leave the site. Okay, Whitwell, Cat. Um, Bad cat. Here we are. New space. Bad cat. Awesome. Let's join. Cool beans. Cool. Okay, so we're back in Bad Cat hosting. Want to give a shout out to her, Tina Harvey, 88. So make sure to check her out, guys. Tina Harvey, 88. Looking at the screen here. So give that a shout out, guys. Give her a follow. All that. And let me update the little title card down there. And the screen share should just come right through. Does it
4.4
come through?
speed, and was able to separate at Texas and could run a full route tree. And I said that. I,
Yards per route ran. AD Mitchell was above 2.0. So yes. And I told you guys it would be hard for Coleman because if you are in college and your
Oh,
yards
so I'm
per
working
route
on
ran is
some
under
art pieces. So
2.0,
this is going to
he's
be
you
for one
know
of my
have
subscribers. Like
success in
I
the
think this
league.
turned out very
There's
well.
only two
He didn't
receivers
commission me to do it.
in
I
the
just try to
history
like
of
make
this
random things.
stat
So I'm
that
like
had
making
1,000
a
yards, and that was
so
Hunter
essentially
Renfro and
um,
not DK. Yeah, Hunter Renfro and
long exposure shot to
DK
represent like a
Metcalf.
dragon's roar.
Those are those are the only two that had under 2.0
It'll make
yards
more
per route
sense when I'm
ran
done.
in college to translate in the NFL.
yeah,
So it's gonna be hard for Coleman, but
it's not
I gotta look
impossible.
at I gotta look
It's
at
wearing a
like how
Giants
much
hat, right?
they
Yeah, one
play
second. Let me switch
zone
out the hat. Okay.
and man against the Bills because if
Go
they're playing
camera.
a lot of zone against the Bills, y'all saw him. He set these zones pretty
Yeah.
well.
And like I said, I'm not saying that Keon Coleman is going to be shit. He's going to be a bust. I'm just more so saying,
Okay,
that's something that he's going to be
let's
able to,
go.
he's going to
That
have to
Giants hat on.
adjust to.
Hey,
This is
Cammy, I got a question
the
for you.
conference
What up,
champions
nigga?
from 2011 conference
Uh,
championship
so,
hats. So now we're
so as
rocking
a
New York
producer of
Giants.
this so-called
Going a little bit
CBA,
retro.
how do you feel that the Jets, who we all hate today, has caused the crashing of now 3 spaces and counting? When are you guys going to create a Jets hate alliance? A
Um,
JHA, if you will.
I'm already the president and the number one fan of that fan club.
You gotta get Gary
I
V
mean,
on these Jet
hey,
We
Spaces.
don't
hey,
hate Wallace. We love Wallace. That's a fact. We love Wallace. We're high on Wallace.
Victor
hey,
Victor is
John
our
Wallace lost the
Victor
only
is
one from
the
his.
vice
Okay.
president of the
Oh,
JHA.
this might be legendary. Look who the co-hosts are.
Yeah.
Look who the
Y'all
co-hosts
No,
are.
no, no, no one's
y'all
gonna say
niggas
Part
this.
better
two,
Okay,
if
y'all
you
niggas
gonna
better
be
act
honorable.
right. Just know that.
hey,
I'm
guys,
just
he's
gonna
gonna
say this.
fucking
Listen,
mute like every other sentence.
You better act
before I
right,
get
Justin.
dropped and muted, I just want
But
to say
but
real
but
quick.
look,
I haven't
on some
started
real
shit
shit,
today,
Well, I
though.
tried.
I have an agenda to push. White cornerbacks are back, and the Dolphins got a white cornerback that might be really fucking good.
Yep.
We don't know yet.
He's
Are you saying
he's
Anglo-Saxon
fast he's
quarterback
fast
or
as fuck too.
cornerbacks are back?
Wait, the Falcons had
Were they ever
to
here?
face mask that man to get a to catch a pass on him. And
When was the
y'all
last
niggas
good white cornerback?
Li- Listen, all I'm gonna say is
And
this,
then we wait,
okay?
hold on. We gotta go
I
to Zach because he got a yellow hand. He threw me a
I
few
wonder if
emojis.
ChatGPT will actually give me the answer to this. It's like not a racist question to ask. I just
Well,
want to know
no,
what was
I just
the
had to talk
last
to bad
great
guy
white
real quick.
quarterback, I
Bad
guess, or
guy, my
cornerback.
attorney came to me and told me that you want to
Yep.
play some
Sounds
money.
good.
And so I appreciate you going through my attorney. You know, businessmen like us, we can't just start talking. We got to go through an attorney. So you
So
waited till I left the
basically,
space. Well, what's the bet?
$100. Y'all pick all of the division winners. Whoever got the most winners gets the $100.
Okay,
Oh,
so I have
that's
an
easy.
answer.
Well, next
ChatGPT
one is
actually answered it,
healthy.
guys. So here's your answer. The last Caucasian quarterback in the NFL is obviously considered to be Jason Sehorn. Sehorn played for the New York Giants from 1994 to 2002 and later for the St. Louis Rams in 2003. He's known for his athleticism, speed, and playmaking ability, making him one of the top cornerbacks during his prime. He was one of the rare cornerbacks to play at a high level in the NFL. And it kind of like the reason wasn't certainly better was injuries. So he was slightly before my time. I started watching the Giants more in the 2000s. I'm right on the border of like millennial Gen Z, so that's why. Jason Stone. So I don't doubt he was very good, but yeah, like there's not many good white cornerbacks that come to mind. Like, is he the best one? I don't know. He only played a few years too. Granted, I think the lifespan for a cornerback is not necessarily that long. Actually, I'm looking at stats. It's pretty good. And cornerback is weird too because you can't necessarily just look at like interception numbers. It's like deeper than that.
For all of this shit to be going in a New York minute, shut the fuck up, dog, and let me talk to Zach. Yeah,
Bad guy. If I recall, shut the fuck
Tina
up
didn't he
because
do
we
all of this
waxed your
last year?
fucking ass
And
last year.
in one
So you
sixty
shut up.
seconds,
You
going
talk.
in
You
60
hey,
seconds.
listen. I'll
Nicholas
go to
Cage.
Seattle,
You got
You
nigga.
Nicholas
you
I'm
Cage
you
at
not
We're not
that
gonna
quarterback.
pause
far.
you.
you
Don't
You
was
make
got
me
you
Nicholas
cry.
was
Cage at
MIA by
I
quarterback
week
will
going
go
in
five,
to
60
dog.
Seattle,
seconds.
nigga, because that shit
I'm
is a
not gonna
You
drive
pause
was
from
you after
right
you
MIA
here.
by
wax his
week
ass.
five, Justin. Nobody
Yeah.
could find you
Well,
week five.
No.
Nobody.
hold on. I wanna give Jet up grace. He did hit me, and he was going through life stuff, family stuff. Let's be kind.
We know
When
because
we
he
have
dyed his
We
hair
all
deaths,
go
black.
through life stuff.
when we have deaths and sicknesses, everybody handles it differently. We're not all the same individual.
As the leader of the
That
But if
nigga
they was
turned
disappearing
his
six and
hair
zero, he would have
blind
been on the
last.
app.
Remember when he had
Hey,
the
as
blind
Dave.
as
hair?
the as
So,
the
so
leader.
just
Wait,
to
hold
let
on.
y'all
Hold
So
on,
know,
can
Jet
I
Up.
can
lost
we?
a brother and a
Hold on.
nephew.
Can I get
No,
some
it's
That's what I
okay.
respect?
lost.
You don't have to
No,
explain
no,
My
no.
Can
Just
I
so
condolences.
get
My
people
can I
know,
get
condolences.
so
some
there's
respect,
nothing
Jet Up?
else. You
Yo,
know, it
what's
is
up,
what it
everybody?
is.
So
My
so
condolences.
so
My bad.
so as the
I'm in
leader.
the office, but I'm not. I'm
Nigga,
Take a
trying to
decorum,
break.
Grace. He been
decorum,
having bad
Hold
takes
on,
Hold
on me,
I'm
on,
man.
trying
hold
to.
on, hold on, kitty cat.
I'm trying
Hold
to
on,
talk.
kitty cat. Hold on. We got money on the floor. Go ahead, Zach and bad guy. Wait a minute, and then we'll
Yeah,
go to
we
let
gonna put a
James cook.
list. We gonna put a list.
Y'all gonna put a list together, every division winner. Y'all gonna submit it in the chat. Both send your 100. Bad guy, Zach already sent the
100%.
100.
Hey Tina, do me a favor though. Just don't keep that list in the archives. Like, just keep it for the record, cause I might do it
No,
again,
I know.
but just have different
I,
teams versus different niggas.
okay, no problem. So okay,
It
well
ain't like
That's
a
Zach,
one
that's
one.
uh,
incredible.
Yeah.
Hey, Eugene, you want to do a little Avy bit
Send me
while
your
we're at it?
cash app. Meow me
All
your
right.
money.
Look, I've been trying to get this off, but as the leader of the disappearing league, Jet Up, you did disappear. So you with me, nigga. We
That nigga
disappeared,
James Cook
and it's
disappeared too.
okay.
I ain't seen him since
Hey,
Buffalo
but
lost.
I had a legitimate reason. I had take care of business, kick people out, shit like
Nah,
that. You
fuck
know what I'm
that.
saying?
Justin, this the dude that be
Yeah.
kicking us out the bill spaces because some other people be telling him to, dog.
Who? Who?
Yeah, let James cook. You niggas got smoked last year. What happened, bro? I thought y'all was winning the Super Bowl. Hello?
What you mean I be kicking you out of space? I ain't
Nigga,
kicking
I can't
nobody out
even
of
listen to
space.
Bill Spaces no more. This shit crazy.
Hey, no, no, you can't go in Bill
That's bro.
spaces.
That
We
sounds like a
not gonna
skill
act
issue.
oblivious.
That
We
that
not
sounds like a
gonna act
skill issue on your
oblivious.
part,
I
bro.
just
You
wanna
might
know
you need to get
what
that checked
happened to
out.
the Bills. Where's
You,
Stephon Diggs? I told you he was gone. We got a lot to catch up on, brother. How
Yeah,
you
we
been?
do. Yeah, we do. Let's talk about Stephon Diggs, though. How is he doing in Texas, Mike?
wait. I know a
Not too bad
Philadelphia fan
actually.
ain't
Why?
talking to me.
What
Yeah,
I
problem
know a
is
after he ran
Philadelphia
down on
fan.
you. After we ran down on
what
Hold
you.
up,
problem is Stephon
You're
Diggs
not
having
supposed to
Justin,
say Hurts is
Justin,
better.
Justin,
I told
What
you
Justin,
the
Hurts
fuck?
is
relax,
I'm
better.
not
Justin,
talking. That's
relax.
bad guy
Hurts
and
is
Mike. What
better.
the fuck I had to do
This
with
nigga
that
is a
shit?
Bills lover.
Your
Justin,
team
your
is trash. If we talking
And I
about the
told you
your own
Bills,
Hurts is
fan base
better.
that's
don't
But
like
look
you,
fucking
where we
Justin.
are
garbage.
today.
Relax.
Look
Your
where we
Your own
are
window's
fan
today.
base don't like you,
closed.
Justin.
Good
Relax.
night.
Shut up,
Go
Justin.
go talk
Shut
to
up,
I
Papa
Justin. Let
Smurf
James
I
over
cook.
heard
there.
you. I
Let
heard you
James
been
cook.
giving uneducated takes all
Yeah,
day.
I have.
I heard you been giving
And
uneducated
and
takes all
according
day.
to your takes
You
are
need
So
to
what?
like the one that
relax.
says Stephon Diggs
You
ain't
need
never
to
beat
hey,
relax.
Buffalo.
and the one about you guys got the best wide receiver and
Hey yo,
the
bad guy. What's your
NFC
team
and
again?
the AFC
What's your
East.
team again, bad
Come
guy?
on,
The Birds,
please.
the
What's your team
Eagles,
again?
the Eagles that ran down
Oh,
on you.
trash,
Overtime.
The
trash,
Eagles are
Overtime.
trash,
trash,
huh?
Overtime.
trash.
Wow,
Stop.
Anyway.
Yo, Justin,
wow,
Anyway.
Justin.
wow.
So
Anyway.
what were you saying? What were you saying
What was I saying
earlier
about
today,
what?
Justin?
Hey,
What
bring
do you know?
Harry up.
About the
This the
Bills?
one
The
Harry
Bills
you
are
were looking for, a
trash.
Bills
What
fan.
else do you want
Harry.
me to
No,
tell
no,
you?
no, 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 Justin.
Bring Harry up.
Justin, repeat what you were saying so you could get cooked real quick.
How I'm gonna get cooked? It's the Bills. Nobody cares about the Bills
Yeah,
no more.
no. Why are you
You
so
guys are
afraid to just repeat what you just
you
said, what
guys
you
are
were saying,
cooked. Just put it that way. Y'all come in
Hey,
third in this
Justin, Josh
division.
Allen is going back to year three.
bro?
I
I
know,
why
bad guy,
Three
but you
dig.
know,
why are you so afraid to repeat what you were
sometimes you
Three
gotta
saying,
dig.
show them because that's what the Papa Smurf does. He smells
bro?
his little Smurf to each face to
Justin,
figure
you're
out what's
talking too
going
I
much.
on.
Nobody
forgot they
cares
were the
about all that
Smurfs.
You
bullshit,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Just
So
repeat what you said earlier.
he's saying he is.
All right, we're going
Oh, I have to
next.
update the.
Who's
My bad. I have
just
to
leading with the woosah? Jets ain't shit. Jets ain't shit.
update.
Jets ain't shit.
My bad.
Welcome to the Litter Box Couch Chronicles. This is a quote unquote safe space sponsored by the CHA. It's a lot of circular,
We love these
ad
circus
hoc.
little bills.
I'm probably
Hey,
saying
That's
that
all they
word wrong.
do.
what
I'm a
was it
little
that you
tired.
just said, Tina? The Giants ain't shit. The Giants ain't shit.
Giants are gonna be good.
Is that what you was just saying?
Everybody say goodbye to Chief Up. He's out of here. Go ahead,
We're
Uncle
not gonna get
Monty.
into that subject. You know, the Chiefs are the
What,
Chiefs.
that the
Hey,
Jets and
They're
the
the
good.
Chiefs are
big
gonna
dogs.
play
They're
each
the
other in
big
the
dogs.
in the NFC?
I
I
ain't
mean
got no
AFC.
beef with the Chiefs, bro. If we see y'all in the playoffs, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Put your money
Good
on
morning.
that.
Shout,
Good morning.
shout out to
Uh,
Steezy for going back to Keyshawn Johnson, man.
Playoffs.
Shout out to him.
yeah. Good morning. Yeah. I just want to go back to yesterday when I came in to talk about the Jet situation. The part that was throwing me off, somebody kept saying about he had a handshake agreement to get a deal by the midway point, which that wasn't so. That was the part that was throwing me off. But it looks like they ain't have a deal with him. Little mistrust there. And pay him or trade him. I love when NFL players flex the little bit of leverage they have.
What
I'm
leverage
I'm
does
I
he
hoping to
have?
see
I
some
agree.
trades
I
happen.
agree with you. I agree
What
100%.
he have?
That
Well, to not show up, right? And now it's costing them money,
to
right?
week
So
Hold on,
eight,
how is
hold
right?
on,
that
hold on,
leverage?
hold on, certified. The leverage is it
He
got
says
him out of
soda pop.
he asked for a trade out of Philly. He got that. Now the Jets didn't do right and give him a contract. Now he's willing to lose money. It's his money to get what he wants, either a new deal or a trade.
That's
That's
not
his
leverage.
leverage.
That's not
That's
Hey,
leverage,
leverage,
dog.
sir.
That
that's
is
not
not what
leverage.
leverage means, dog.
No, he
Yes, it is.
You're creating. You're
I don't.
making up words.
Okay,
he
sir.
has
First of all,
no
leverage.
leverage. Zero.
Okay,
That is
He
not
okay,
has three
leverage.
things to do. There's
okay.
three things he can do. One, not show up like he's not doing, right? Two, we pay him. That's simple. Or three, we gotta wait till week 8 till he comes back. He has to come back. And if he doesn't,
Right,
then he's not a free agent. So then he has to
right.
do the shit all over again.
Right,
So
but
what? He's gonna
the
miss
thing is,
2 years
hold
of
on.
money?
No, just
And guys, I just want to give a quick shout out to Space for listening to. The space is called The Letterbox. So this is multiple hosts at Tina Harvey 88 at Mahomes to Tony and at KDMac1515. Great space. I'm enjoying it. Give them a follow, y'all. I've been enjoying a lot of their spaces, so give them a follow, y'all. If you join their space, again, they're not X Society. They're doing their own thing. This is the Litter Box, not X Society. I'm joining their thing. I'm commenting on it. I love it. I'm putting them here. That's just because I think they're awesome and I'm loving the conversation. And maybe I'll come up and speak on some of them, but the thing is, I'm not a Jets fan as much, and I know the context, but I don't necessarily know everything to jump in and necessarily be a great panelist. So I think I'm a good streamer for this sort of space and some other sports spaces where I can add what I want when I want without necessarily trying to pretend like I'm a bigger football fan than I am. Because I like football, but I'm not the stat head they are. I do not know all the betting lines. I need to catch up. And again, I mentioned it several times earlier in the space, or earlier in this call, earlier in this live stream, that I just didn't have a lot of time to watch football the last year, so I'm getting back into it more. Okay, I'm mute when I listen to this space, and yeah, give them a follow, check it out.
To stand 10 toes down and say, I'm not showing up until I get my contract either from you or another team. That is what he's doing. Now, if you don't want to call it leverage, I don't give a fuck what you call it. I call it leverage. You call it what you want.
Yeah, that's not leverage, Monty. Sorry.
Okay. Well, in
Yeah,
that
okay,
case,
whatever.
I'm gonna call Big Will's fucking submarines going forward because we could just make up stupid shit and just say whatever we want to say.
Well, no, we just disagree, sir. That's all. Just disagree.
Well, on another
I,
question,
I think
sir.
it's hilarious that you brought up something from yesterday and still no one agrees with you.
I don't care if people agree with me. You argue with people all day, they don't agree with you.
Well,
Did you
Now,
say
I
Kellen
got
Mond?
niggas on my side.
Did you
well,
say did you say
he
Kellen
is
Mond
the
was
Hey,
gonna
Super
be
Bowl
hey,
good?
champ.
Monty, you
You
could
know.
you could
I
include the fact that he
I
had
think
50
I think
sacks in
it's
four years, 50.5 sacks. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody else other than 80
No,
and
no. There's only one guy. Is Miles.
It's just
That's
him.
sorry,
that's
Miles. So Miles Garrett is the only
Miles
other edge
Garrett's the
rusher
only
in the
guy.
past 4 years
Yep.
who's accumulated 50.5 sacks. That's enough leverage. And that same person doesn't want to play for your team because you didn't meet up with his fucking demands. So either fold or shut the fuck up and go play with
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers and his 40-year-old fucking bullshit. There's really nothing else the Jets can do because
Yeah.
you
Maybe I'm
don't pay him.
confused
There's
because
nothing
you
else
know
that we
what?
can do.
I think this what it is. I'm confused because I don't know your definition of leverage. Okay, so can you define that for me,
Monty or me?
Monty?
Certified won't let this shit go.
No, I mean because if he want to keep trying to force a triangle in a circle spot, I mean let's go. All right.
Oh,
So
okay.
define
Let me
leverage for
explain
me,
it.
Monty.
Sure.
Yo,
Let me
certified.
Monty,
let me
you
explain
be
it to you.
killing me, bro.
I
You
was
be
supposed to
Like
do
like
killing
the
this
me.
nigga
math.
just come up here and just say anything, dog.
No, you disagree, certified, but
Define
that's
leverage,
okay.
Monty.
So in
Define
Philly,
leverage.
Hey,
I,
Monty,
hey, you
as
gotta
your
let me talk,
accountant,
dog.
you can always just phone a friend, good brother, because what you're
Oh
saying
no, I
is
don't need to
bad.
phone
Call me,
no friend.
maybe.
It's very
No,
It's
bad.
always bad.
No, no, it's not
That's
always
just like a
bad.
hold
bagpipe
on,
tape right here,
He
Monty.
can't
Define
drag it.
hold on,
leverage, Monty.
hold on. He wanted a new deal in Philly. He told them he was going to hold out until he got a new
Monty, you've
deal.
told us
He
this
shut
five
the.
times
I
already,
I'm
dog. We've heard
talking.
this part of the
I'm
story.
I'm talking. I'm
I know we've
talking.
heard this part,
Well,
Monty. Tell us
well,
something that we
so
don't know. Tell us your definition of leverage. Because we've heard that story 3 times yesterday, 4 times today. You're beating the fuck out of that story. Let
Are
that
you
shit go.
serious?
So please tell us your definition of leverage.
Hey, you want us to trade him to Detroit to the Lions? I mean, you
Good
can give
talk.
us a receiver or your tight end. What do you think about that?
no, I'm good, sir. You don't understand, so maybe you get a dictionary, read it, look it up.
Or,
You know,
or
do that.
I said
you're
or.
not defining the word
Because you can't.
properly
No, I
because
can, but
it
you
works.
you
Here's
don't
the
One
thing.
thing
Put
about
it in
you
the
leverage
disagree
too.
with
jumbotron.
me.
Just
Bro,
put
You
you
the
you
disagree
definition
with
in
you
the
me.
you keep
You
jumbo.
saying
disagree
all
with what
these
I'm
words
saying.
out of your mouth, and none of these words are defining the word that you keep trying to force in a circle spot.
Okay.
Let
Is
me
he
let me
holding
try
up?
to force
Hold
the
on, hold
triangle in
on.
the circle.
Is he
Hey,
holding?
pause on the force.
Go. Is
This
he
is a safe
holding up a
space.
roster spot on the Jets? He's holding up a roster spot, right?
Define leverage,
No,
Monty.
I'm defining it for you. Is he
Yeah,
No,
he's
holding up a
holding
no,
a
he's
roster?
not,
roster
dog.
spot.
No, he's
Okay,
not
Technically,
because
all right,
not
you
really
got it. Never
because he
mind.
no, no,
hasn't.
he's
Go ahead.
not
He
Hey,
has
because
not.
you can
He
tag in,
have
hasn't reported yet.
tag in,
bro. You
tag in,
have you can have right now today Tuesday.
tag
Wait, wait,
You
in.
can
wait.
have
Hassan Reddick is
unlimited.
not on the roster.
You can have
Yeah, he's
unlimited
on the
players in
roster, but
training
he
camp right now.
he
They
he
have
hasn't
made
he
zero
hasn't
cuts.
reported. So
So,
technically, he's on the roster, but he's not
No,
so,
there's
he,
no
because
so
roster.
he's
he's
That's not
not.
full.
He's
true.
on the roster, but
No,
he's not on the roster.
Yeah,
He's
right. He
not
has
like
to
he's
have
holding
on
a
the
up the
roster
roster,
spot.
but
spot.
he's
When
not.
they have to start making cuts,
He's
then
part of the
he's
cut.
holding up a spot.
He,
Yeah.
Okay,
But we
so
know that.
since you're
so
wrong
will
again,
they
No,
cut him or
he's
will
define
they
not.
keep him?
leverage.
No,
Well,
no.
I would cut him because he
Okay,
has
never
zero
mind.
money on his contract. So the
Never mind.
Jets don't owe him
So
nothing because he
that
ain't
sounds like
signed
leverage
nothing.
to me because he's gonna get what he want at the end of the day.
No,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no. They
Not really,
don't.
because
I
you know
don't think.
what? You know what? The Jets don't
How's
have
it
to cut him and could
leverage?
ride the bench.
What is he forcing? Because
So
that's
so so
leverage.
so
He
so
He
this
has.
is why I
hasn't
say
He,
this is
signed
First of
why I
all,
say he
anything.
had leverage based off of what Tina said.
No, no,
If
no. But he
if
hasn't signed anything. He hasn't signed a
exactly
figure.
exactly. So
what the fuck?
if he just
never mind.
requested a trade, the Jets said they won't trade him, but you said they will cut him because he ain't doing what the fuck he's supposed to do. So at the end of the day, he's gonna get
No,
what he
they're not
wants, which
gonna
is to get
cut
out of
him.
the
Joe
New York.
Douglas already
He
said they're
might
not
get what
cutting
he
him.
wants.
Wait,
He
I
might get
Based
thought.
because
off
I
what Tina
hold
said.
on. Y'all
now
fucked up. Y'all fucked
he
up.
could
The money
and
kicks
they
in.
could
The
put
Jets. Sorry to cut you off, certified. The Jets. There's several Jet writers in here. The money kicks in the day he reports. If he does not
Yeah, that's
report
what I was
and he
saying.
gets cut, his ass is grass, and he still owes that money for all the penalties. They're not gonna. They're not gonna waive it.
but here's the thing though. We're
He'll
talking
be
about
fine. He can get it
billion
off
dollar
firm.
companies. You
And
don't think they have steps in place to punish somebody? It, stop. Like what it
Sheesh.
like you could they could put him on the
That
commissioner's
part.
list for not reporting.
You
yeah,
get
Yeah,
paid
he's
on
on
the
the
commissioner list. You
DNR
get
list
paid
right
on the
now,
commissioner's list. He also would get paid for not playing.
No, he
and they don't
all
have
right,
he
Yes,
his
man.
cap
can't
on
yes.
get
On the
hold.
paid,
commissioner list, you
dog,
get
if he
paid.
doesn't
You
report.
heard? You
No,
heard
certified said
certified?
if you put him on the commissioner list, if you get put on
He's
commissioner
on
list,
the.
you get paid.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I
So
Uh,
know
what's
that's
gonna
not gonna
uh,
happen
happen.
is
So
he's gonna be labeled as non-report. When you non-report, bro, you don't get game checks. You don't
we
get
know
game
that. We're not
checks, and
talking about that.
you continue to get fined. And I correct me if I'm wrong, because certified said it counts as a roster spot. I don't think it does.
No, what I'm
I
saying.
don't think it counts
No,
towards the 53
no.
roster
What
Right,
I'm
spot.
right.
No, I
So it
said it
doesn't.
didn't.
It doesn't. It
no.
certified said that.
And
So he's on DNR, and they don't have his cap. They said, we don't have his cap hold either. So it's up to him.
Literally, like
Bro, he
it's literally.
Yeah,
That's all
it's
I'm
up
trying to
to
say.
him, right? It's up to
He
him
has
to keep
Thank
literally.
you,
losing
Jets.
money.
Thank you, Jets.
it's up to him to show when he wants to, but in
Yeah.
the meantime, he is stuck in New York, okay? And he will not get paid until he
I ain't
show
gonna lie,
up.
that nigga ain't
I,
report for 5 months. That nigga
I
not stuck.
I don't know what how that looks like leverage to you.
yeah.
And then
He's just
to
sitting not
top it
getting money.
off,
To be
right? To
honest,
top it off,
leverage.
he's not gonna play eight. He's gonna miss 8 games, right?
He
So that
doesn't
means
care.
how's he gonna? Who's gonna give him a contract after missing those
He has
Well,
games?
somebody
50
will.
sacks in four
Somebody will.
years.
Hey,
Somebody will.
who's gonna
50.
give him a
Somebody
contract
will.
I
after
will.
that?
I
Somebody
will. I'll
will.
give it to myself. Fuck
If
you.
he's a free
You
agent,
Fuck you,
will.
nigga.
Come on, stop
he'll
it.
get
He'll
a
get
Be
money.
contract
for
when
He's
he's
not
real.
out.
getting the
You're
money
gonna
now.
say
Regine,
no to a
let's
nigga who
talk
missed eight
football
games, who has
now.
50
Now
sacks in
who's
four
So
years?
so I just want to
The
bring
man has
everybody's
leverage
attention.
because he doesn't give a fuck.
Somebody actually gave us a definition. Monty, can you read English?
Oh shit, JJ
Can
nah?
McCarthy
you
hurt.
speak
He
Getting knee
he
English?
could read.
surgery.
Yeah, I'm just saying since you
Yeah.
can.
Breaking news: JJ McCarthy is getting knee surgery. It's gonna retire. That's gonna and make him miss some
Whoa.
time. So
You
pretty
try to put
good with
that fucking bum on my fucking team. I should fuck you up, K Mac.
that.
Hey, bring Fletch back
I
up
am.
here.
Where's jokes at? What do you mean, Letch? You mean Fletch? Fletch is right there. He ain't going nowhere. Well, welcome to the space. Welcome to the Little Box Couch Chronicles. Woosah, Jets ain't shit. Jets ain't shit. Jets ain't shit. We're here, sponsored by the CHA. We're trying not to yell, but we were fucking yelling, and I failed. and I just want to apologize to the listeners at work, going to work, coming from work. I failed. But yeah,
I
go
just
ahead.
blame the co-hosts that you have, to them.
Everybody
I'm
say
just
goodbye
saying.
to Chief Up, man.
Bye. What the fuck, though? I'm just saying, though. And then the Cincinnati little Bearcat came out of nowhere and started his shit in the last place.
Yo,
What
Tina, can
kind
we
of shit is
rotate Jet
that,
up
dog?
because
Yeah,
there's
we
other
can.
people.
We can.
Yeah.
We'll put
Let's
Jet up.
let's
Thank you
so
so much
remove
for being a
him
friend. Have
and
him
bring
back
up
down the
Mike
road.
or Grinch.
Yo,
Yo,
Oh,
bad
Grinch is
guy.
Still
exposed.
talking about
Bad
Hassan
guy.
Go
Reddick.
ahead,
That's
Ro.
wild.
Go ahead, Ro.
Tina. Ro-
Uh, okay. So I don't know. I just been in the listeners all morning. I've been slightly enjoying the conversations. It's been very tumultuous and cacophonous. Morning for the Little Bucks and with Spot. So but I will say that I really did enjoy the time when y'all had the conversation about the wide receivers, the all time wide receivers. So I guess to those that are in speakers, I would like to pose a question: who are your top five quarterbacks of all time?
It's going to be Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Montana, Eli Manning, Drew Brees. Thank you. We're
Nigga.
not answering that question. We're going to move forward, Rome.
What
We
do you
see
mean
what
you're
you
not
did
answering?
there.
Like, what?
That's not how we content. I ask casuals who's their five. You're not going to ask
Of
us
all
who's our
time?
five. We're not
We
doing
but
that
we
today,
was
sir.
so
Football
hold
is
on.
back. You should have
Let's back
asked
it
that
up.
in
Let's back
March
it up.
when we
Tina,
didn't
let's
have
back it up.
content.
You
Tina,
tried
let's
to
back it
do a
up.
bootleg
Let's back it
version
up. So
of
they
it.
talked
That's
about all
crazy.
time receivers for 15 minutes, which is a really good
No, that was
conversation.
fine because we don't never talk
But
about receivers.
I pulled the top five quarterback conversation, and now that ain't a
Where
shit
Fletch
question.
No,
at?
That's a shit question.
Fletch is in the he's coming.
Yeah, like
Rome, I just want to let you know we appreciate you. Thank you for all that you do. I want to thank you for everything that I don't see that you do. And everybody say goodbye.
So
All
fuck
right, go
my
ahead,
time,
Mike.
huh? Fuck my
Yeah,
less
yeah. I'll
time,
see
huh?
you later
Okay.
and hear me out. We'll see you and
Damn,
hear
this
me
is
out.
crazy.
Yeah, we
Fuck
don't
my
got
You
less
time for
gonna
no
do
time.
that
top
to my
five.
Chiefs fan? God
No,
damn.
I'm just saying, usually when it's March or April when I'm struggling to put together content, he could have asked that back then. Football is back. We got a lot of
That's
fucking
football. That's
data.
a football question.
We
Y'all
have
been
data.
arguing
We have
about this
1 week
nigga
of.
Hassan Reddick and how he not
I'm
gonna show
getting
up to fucking
mad.
camp.
I'm
Fuck
getting mad,
Hassan Reddick
dog.
and fuck the Jets. I don't
Well,
care
it's
about them
always
niggas.
that. Yes,
When
yes. Fuck
Tina
the
said
Jets.
thank you for everything that you do, she really meant nothing because you don't do anything. Don't
Go
come in
ahead.
here trying to content, nigga. We didn't ask who's your top five quarterbacks of all time, nigga. Next person.
And we
Hey
got a
man, you can shut
queue.
the fuck up, nigga.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm a
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
messenger.
bro,
yeah, okay.
I'm a master
I don't
manipulator.
give a fuck, nigga.
I'm a master manipulator. Watch this.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Now ask Kendrick to bring you back, nigga.
What was his aunt name? His aunt is the uncle now.
Oh yeah. Demetrius is Marianne now.
Hmm.
Go ask Marianne to bring you back, nigga.
Come
Go
on,
to
Zach.
Marianne space.
Come on, Zachy. All right. Go ahead, Mike, and then top her. Pause.
All right, y'all were talking about that whole Hassan Reddick and leverage and all this shit.
No, we're past
I'm
that.
gonna be honest with you. No, because no, I went to that in the top five. So you want to answer your top five
No, just
quarterbacks,
keep
Mike,
going.
or you
Just keep
rather
going,
talk
Mike,
about that?
please.
So anyhow, no, I was going to say though, I don't think neither of them got leverage. That's how fucked up the situation is because the GM right now looks like a fucking idiot trading a third round pick for him. And then now, if he even wanted to trade him, ain't no trade, no team gonna give him a third round pick. You got a player who's holding out, who ain't gonna get fucking paid. Both the franchise and the player are fucked in this situation because both of them look like jackasses, and neither of them have leverage with each other. And I think that's the biggest thing.
I think
And believe
if
me, man,
Yeah,
if
that
Hassan
is a good
decides to
point.
hold it down, regardless, like I think
Right.
the Jets look worse because like you can't out leverage somebody who has nothing to lose. And based off what you guys are saying, the nigga has nothing to lose because he knows he's gonna get fined for every fucking last dime that he has, and he still hasn't reported for 5 fucking months.
That's
So
not leverage, dog.
at the end of the day, like if I know you got nothing to lose, but I do, which is my picks, which I already lost. Like,
It's
and
a
I lost Bryce.
You,
And the
2026.
crazy
you,
part
And
is,
you,
I
and
deserve
need
to
a
have
pass
Bryce
you
Huff.
you
rush.
want to hear
They
leverage
got rid
though?
of
Need a
Bryce. They
pass
got rid
rush.
of Bryce Huff to deal with this nigga, and he's
Yeah,
not even gonna be
yeah.
on the team. So now they just got JJ and fucking McDonald. That's their edge rushers.
You want to know what
The
Where's
leverage
GM
is,
Zach?
looks
dog?
like a dumbass.
Zach
This
walked
is
us down.
leverage. You can't do shit until you come talk to me. You can't play
Exactly.
football.
Hey, but guess
You
what,
can't hold
certified?
on,
Here's the
Mike. Hold on,
leverage
Mike.
too.
That's holding
Michael.
somebody for ransom.
Michael.
Hey, I
Okay.
was just
You
about to say
can't
that
talk to
too.
another team until you get my permission. You can't play for another team until you get my permission. You
That's
can't
your
get
definition
paid.
of leverage.
Hold on. No. I'm telling you what leverage is.
No,
You
your
can't do
definition.
shit until I say so. I
Mm.
can tag you, nigga. I can hold you hostage. That's leverage.
No, you
Leverage
don't.
is
You don't
power.
hold hostage people who don't want to be there because it causes dissensions in the locker room.
Let me tell
They
you
don't
something,
do it
sir. I
that way.
asked you to define leverage and you refuse. Stop
No, I
talking
get it. You
to
just don't
me.
like the definition, sir. You just don't
You
like the
never
definition.
defined it.
Yeah, you just
You
don't
never
like the
defined it. So
definition.
stop
Well, I
talking to
tried
me.
to, good, but you didn't want to listen because you think you're
Okay,
right.
well,
You're
you
not.
still haven't. So stop
I'm
talking to
not.
me.
I'm
I,
disappointed
I
with
told
all
Wait,
the
you.
let me add a
degrees in
wait, hold
here.
on, Monty.
Okay,
You
interrupt
know,
me.
you're my heart, Monty. Giving examples of a word isn't a definition. You never defined the word, and
Well,
the
he kept
audience
cutting me
was
off.
DMing me.
He kept cutting
Well,
me off.
it's a simple sentence. You were saying
Bro,
eight, nine
leverage
sentences.
is just having an advantage to do what you want over another entity. It's you don't have to make it a fucking Google definition. You can use discernment and use your common sense because we all fucking at least 25 and up in this fucking space. I hate when y'all do this shit. Stop
Thank,
No,
arguing
but
over
the
thank,
problem,
thank
stop
you,
arguing
DJ.
over
DJ.
Thank you,
semantics. That's
DJ.
No, no.
semantics.
It's not
So,
semantics.
Thank
Not
you,
doing
sir.
that. And,
It is
and the
not
crazy part
semantics.
is leverage is
Thank you,
perspective
DJ.
given also. It doesn't have to be a tangible thing.
JJ
You niggas want to
McCarthy, torn
fucking
Yes, he
meniscus.
does.
Thank you.
We already said that, Zach.
yeah. No, Zach had a call. He missed it.
Not our
It's
fault.
Oh, that's
okay.
right.
Jesus
Mike
Christ.
Jones,
Although I
y'all
disagree
got
with
one more,
DJ.
and I'm gonna block all of y'all, and I will start over and just do music every morning. Y'all
If
got
you
me
block
all the
us,
way
every
fucked
group
up.
chat will be fucked up.
It's okay. We had a good run.
Look,
We did three
I'll
years
say
together.
this. I agree with DJ and disagree with DJ at the same time. He's a smart man and
I just joined
he's
these spaces. I don't want people
of
blocking.
his takes, but he has no leverage. And Mike made a good point too. It's kind of like both
This
teams. I
is
mean, both
the Spark
parties
Energy drink.
don't really have
Is this again a
leverage.
little too
But
sweet?
if you wanted to have a discussion on who has the most, it would be the
Can
Jets.
I tell
Like,
you how he has leverage now? Because I think this is
oh yeah, that's fair.
so leverage is based off of goals. Do you even know what Hassan wants? Do you think he wants money more than being on a jet? Do you? How about what if Hassan wanted to be away from the Jets? That was his number one goal. Fuck the money. He has leverage. Guess what? Because all he has to do is not fucking do a damn thing, and he has leverage to do what he wants by staying away.
And what is that? What is he
Eh,
doing that he wants to
Just
do?
because you don't
Being in
respect,
Japan,
don't just because you
cosplaying
don't
as
Tina, can
respect
I
what
go real
he's
Pokemon.
quick?
doing,
Wait,
or just because that
DJ,
doesn't do
wait,
anything to
wait,
you
wait,
in
wait,
your
DJ,
wait.
eyes,
One
what is
second.
he
that doesn't mean it's
doing?
not leverage.
What is he doing that he
He's
wants to do?
he's losing
I'm
if he
saying
sits.
if that nigga rather lose money than play for the fucking Jets,
Uh-huh.
right? He has leverage because all he has to do
That's
is do
not
what he
that
continues to
Requested
do.
a
that is
I got you,
trade.
called
Slick. I got
that
you,
is called
Top.
cutting off your nose to spite your
Fight your
face. That is
face.
And
not
that's called the
leverage.
real world. Because sometimes in real life, you got to
Well,
do
Well,
that.
you know
When
what?
I
he's
talk to
riding
my
the
wife,
bench. He's
sometimes
riding the
I just
bench.
can't say certain shit that I say and that's in my mind. You want to know why? Because I love my wife. So I don't say certain things because I will sacrifice not saying that shit than starting a bigger fight. That's real life. And
Well, we
welcome.
appreciate
Yeah,
Welcome
that,
to
and we
but you
love
gotta
black
understand the same.
husbands.
But
I
hey,
was
DJ,
That's
44
how you
years old
start
when I
having
found out
issues.
leverage and sacrifice were the same.
you just
It-
No,
leverage.
no, 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 no,
but
no.
to
What?
His
clarify, there
no,
is
no, no, no.
leverage there though
Go
with
That's
ahead.
not.
DJ.
You
Go.
Exactly.
called it a sacrifice because it's your most important thing, which is the money. If Hassan's most important thing is getting the fuck out of New
you
York,
said the word
then
sacrifice.
if
Hey, but
Hassan's
DJ,
most
let me ask
important
you a
thing
question.
is to get the fuck out of New York, money should not be inputted in this entire conversation because clearly he
Hey,
doesn't care.
DJ, let me ask you a question.
Well, wait, hold
Is
on,
his
Mike.
job the
Hold
only
on, hold
job
on.
on the line right now?
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. So
Nope.
sorry. We got hands. DJ, the
All
problem
right, there's leverage.
DJ, the problem is his whole qualms, i.e. problems, if you don't know what the fuck that
Something
means,
drop
is
out?
money. So you that's the problem. And that's why we're harping
Like a
on
spider
money. Go
fall down on
ahead,
me?
Top, and then Slick.
I don't know what
Hey, what's
happened.
up, everybody? No, man, man, it's crazy with Sean the Hassan thing, but no, I had something like earlier because everybody was talking about it, and everybody was like nailing all the points. Like, he's obviously good, he's obviously worth money, he thinks he has value, he does,
Yep,
but does he
I
have
agree
the
with that.
value they want? I mean, to me, like you have to think about it from like the owner perspective because it's like this guy had his like last year on his contract. Well, we don't necessarily want to pay him 25 million, so let's get whatever we can get for him. So they get, the second round, third round pick, and then he goes to the new team. And then, well, we can just say whatever we want and keep him around for a year. But then when push comes to shove, yeah, like we're not going to pay him $25 million. Like you can think you have all the value in the world, but do you? So
Well, this is it. If If the Jets don't win, the GM is getting fired. That's his leverage. The GM is in a win or get fired mode. So you trading a third round pick.
I
Hold
just
on.
said that.
You trading a third round pick for a guy that doesn't show up and play
Monte,
for you, get you fired.
And his
So
GM's not
Ma,
on the line. It's his coach. It's the other
no,
positions that
I
Jed
think
have to
all.
Monte.
I
replace.
think the
Monty,
coach
I,
and
I
GM
actually
is
That's
disagree
the
fired.
with you
leverage.
because the Jets are a dumpster fire. That nigga's job is not on the fucking line. They've been doing this
It's
dumbass shit
not.
and losing every
Yeah.
fucking year. This is no special year. In fact, this is probably one of his better years doing this dumbass
Okay.
shit, trading
Right.
for a player that you don't have a
Well, no,
fucking contract
And
with.
having a
he
top five
drafted
defense going
Wilson
into
and
the
Makai
season.
Becton.
Yeah, but
Um,
he
Well,
didn't
go
help that
ahead,
deep.
Big
He
Slick.
wasn't on that defense last
All
season,
right,
so
I just
it,
want to
it
say something real
doesn't
quick about it,
it
right?
doesn't
So,
it doesn't move the needle for me though. We still
okay,
got our
so
defense intact.
as of today, right now, he don't have the leverage. It's simple. Right now, they traded for him. You know, we know the whole story about what they said. They had a handshake agreement, whatever. Okay, so right now he doesn't have leverage. The Jets are saying they're not going to trade him. They're not going to give him the 25. Right. The only way where he actually gets leverage is if he sits out the first couple of weeks. The Jets defense, for some reason, looks bad, or they're not getting pressure from the edges, which I'm not saying is going to happen. But
Or not
they did.
getting wins. Or not
Yeah,
getting
yeah. It's
wins.
like affecting their win total.
Right,
Which is
The
like with
very,
Chris
which
defense,
is very
Jones.
yeah,
possible.
the defense is not like performing with their sacks, right? Then he goes back to them and go, "Oh, now you see how important I am in regards to look, you guys can't even go without me." Then he go back to Jets and put pressure on them, saying, "You want to keep playing around? Now you need me." But until we see that, the Jets hold all the cards. They can either say, "Okay, you don't show up. You have to show up by week 9 to get credit for the year. If not, we retain your rights for next year." Or if you want to stay out even longer, you're going to lose all the money. So he's going to lose financial compensation if he doesn't get in there by week 9, lose the rights for the year after if he doesn't get in there by week 9. But if the Jets start off bad and their defense is not playing well, they're not getting pressure from the edge, then the leverage becomes into his camp. He can then use that against the Jets and say, well, now you need to pay. That's the way he gets
But
leverage.
at that point, though, you have lost 3, 4 game checks with New York taxes.
No, I
Yeah,
get it, but that's how
but
he gets the leverage.
he's already 4 million in the hole already. That's a lot of
Bro,
money.
are you guys pocket what? How much money do you think
No,
this nigga
these
has
are
in his
these are
pocket?
what
We're
the
not talking about
reports are
pockets.
saying. This is what they're saying and reporting, DJ. We don't give a fuck what they make because
And the
what
new
they make
CBA,
don't
they
go in
can't
our
wipe him
bank.
away.
But he said 4 million in a hole, right? And a
Yeah.
hole would means that you
I
owe
dropped
four
Misha the
million,
turtle.
right? And you can't
Oh,
pay that four
he
million.
lost 4 million,
He owes
He
dog.
money to the
lost
Okay,
Jets.
four
okay,
Yeah.
million.
okay,
My
okay,
bad.
Unformed.
okay.
We
My
Well,
know
here's
what
bad.
he
the
He
made.
thing.
lost 4 million.
Okay, I see
With
what
Correct.
the
certified was saying.
yeah. So
Yeah, he
the
lost
Jets
4 million so
offer.
far. I'm pretty sure that when they give him a contract, if they do, that goes inside that contract
They could try
also,
to
the
give him
money he
more, but with
lost.
the new CBA they signed, so in the old days they could wipe away the fines and not collect them. The new CBA they signed, you can't do that anymore. So if they're gonna want to give him
No?
that money back, they have
No,
to
you
like,
can't.
yeah, you can't wipe them
Oh
away
shit.
anymore.
I'm
So
reading
that's
about
why
the
the new
Nick
CBA doesn't work
Fuentes,
no more.
Milo
Yeah, no.
Yiannopoulos stuff. Different than the football conversation here, but it's wild, man. It's like they're just going at it.
They would have
Nah.
accepted that.
No,
But
they're
that's
I don't
not.
what
know why they
Dom was
accepted that.
arguing about in JD this morning.
It's
That was
pretty
the
much
whole
both of them
argument.
accusing
I
each
mean,
other
I
of being
agree.
gay.
Hey,
So the
That's
word
literally
leverage
the
derives from the
back and
word
forth.
lever. A lever is a object used to create torque and
Nah,
or
no way,
force
certified. no
to
Go ahead,
move
Latin
another
word.
object.
no fucking
Okay.
way.
So if we put this in football context, the only person that's making somebody do something is the Jets. The Jets are saying you're not playing for anybody, you're not getting paid by anybody unless we say so.
and he's clearly fine with that.
Okay.
Okay,
But
Yeah,
but
being
I
That's
think
fine
fine.
his
with
He's
it
fine
is
with
not
that.
leverage.
agency, right? I don't think his
That's
agent's
fine. But
fine with
yeah,
that
you're right.
or
It's
his
not
no,
leverage.
attorney
yeah,
because what happens is
it's not a good look.
there's two pending contracts with his agent in the air, which is CD and BA,
I mean,
and
And
they're doing everything right.
that's their
and if the
Like
Jets
fucking
the
struggle,
job
then
to
the
get the
lever
player
turns.
more money. The,
right, but they all you also have to follow the. You got to take heed to what your agent advises, right? Like if we look at the Bronny situation, right? Didn't Rich say if y'all pick him, he's going to play in Australia? They had leverage and they
And that's
allow him
leverage
to.
because he can say, "I don't want to go to
Right.
the NBA."
okay,
Right. So this, if I'm your DJ, you bright, you one of the brightest men I know, right? Would you advise your client to sit out and lose money when we're trying to get the most money for each year and
I
guarantee?
would never advise you to trade for somebody without having a contract in place. So two things can be true.
That's the other question.
The answer is no.
Well, I mean,
We
I
saw Chris
agree with
But I
you,
Jones
would
do
but
it
never
they
last
trade
fucked
year.
for a
up.
top five, basically
Yeah.
sack getter in the past 4 years. without having a contract in place. That's when we traded for Roquan Smith. We got a fucking deal done in like 3 months, and we had Patrick Queen on the roster for 4 years. Want to know why? Because we knew what the fuck we bought. We traded for. It's simple.
No, you're
It's
correct on
fucking
that, but
simple.
that's a
But
different
because
scenario.
that team is full of fucking
That's just an
retards,
observation.
right? We're making this a
Easy
fucking
on the R word. Easy on the
It's
R
sorry,
just
word.
the
dummies,
Different
it's
scenario.
just the general
dummies,
manager.
dummies.
Just the
Yeah, like you have a good
just a
It's
organization.
the
little
Let's
bit
owner
more
say
too.
it's
respect
The
on
a
the
ownership
fucking
needs to
team.
tell.
it's
Well, the
well,
owner's a
Woody
bitch.
Woody likes,
So we think
he
CD is
wants
an
to
idiot
talk
too,
to
because
Sexy
CD
Red.
getting fined too for saying
No,
that.
but CD hasn't he shown up and just holding hand?
No, he's not
I
showing
mean,
up.
that's his team. He's been there on that team
Yo,
for
he
4 years.
literally showed up. What are you
Yeah, he
talking
shows
about?
Yeah,
up and
he's
he's
been
Show
doing
up.
sitting in the
holding.
locker room, right?
Brandon Ayuk showed up and it's a holding. They're
He
not
was
doing
he
anything.
was
I think
out.
the difference is
He was out on the field
the
yesterday.
difference is these
Yeah,
are the players. These are the teams that drafted these players. They live there, all sorts of things. They've been friends with niggas on the team for years. You're comparing it to like you just got shipped to another place that you probably didn't even want to go to, but you
that's
would deal with
fair.
it if they gave you the money you asked for. But the one thing you asking for, they refuse to do. So fuck you guys. That's all
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
go
saying.
ahead, Mike.
yeah. And I was gonna say the new term is hold in because you
No,
can't hold out.
now I'm 100% with DJ because that's what I've been saying the whole time. But I will say this though, there is leverage there for him,
There
and
isn't.
regardless if you want to think there's not, you have a GM whose job is on the line. You have
Thank you.
a coaching staff whose job is on the line. So he can sit there and say, "Hey, you motherfuckers want to keep on looking stupid, and if your season goes to shit, and this is one of the fucking notches on your wall of it going to shit." Then guess what? Y'all all gonna lose your job. So all of us are gonna
Okay,
fucking
so let
lose.
me counter that,
I
Mike.
have a question for Mike.
Hold on, Jet. Hold
Hold on.
on, Jet. Jet. I waited.
How about
I
McDonald
waited,
goes
Jet.
out there
I have a
the
question for
first
Mike.
game against the
Oh
49ers
my
and
God.
he gets 2 sacks the first game. Do you understand what's gonna happen then?
Nothing.
He lost all leverage went out the
So
We're
window.
talking
can
not
I
getting
say
two sacks
something
first
You
too?
know
game.
why? Because then the
He's not
predicament is
getting
gonna be that Will
So
McDonald,
Jet
so
up.
which I'm gonna
say
laugh
there's a
at,
future where
is
Hassan
gonna
Y'all
Reddick
get
gave
is
two
up
not
and a
a
a
half
Jet.
third
sacks
round
the
pick
first
for a
game.
guy who's not. So listen to this. Here's the scenario. You, and I don't give a fuck what if you work for a business. If you make a decision, like we're gonna use football right here, we trade for a third round pick. We trade a third round pick for a guy, and then we don't even sign the guy or get the guy to play, and we fuck all that up by trading for this guy. We're gonna lose our jobs because you fucking couldn't do the simplest task of knowing a guy, having a contract ready, and then you give up a third round pick for him. You gave up a high end pick for a guy who ain't even gonna fucking touch the
Well,
field.
let's just
There
I
is
just think this
leverage
is so.
there.
the last couple of picks that our general manager has made have been very suspect, very suspect.
It don't matter about the picks that he made. It's giving up you gave up draft capital, high end draft capital for a guy who won't even fucking touch the field because you fumbled the whole thing from
Yeah,
the
they should
very
have just
beginning.
signed
You
Huff.
fucked it up from the jump.
Exactly. And the crazy part is Huff only got 17 million.
Yeah, and that's the
Bro,
crazy part.
Well, I
Yeah,
just
like
want to say something. The Huff thing, I thought it was dumb as well in real time, but there might be more to that story that we don't
Well,
know.
Huff's
And if
not an every down player.
go
Yeah,
ahead,
I want
Big
to
Sec.
comment.
but they
Yeah,
don't need him
I want
every
to comment to
down.
Mike. To comment to Mike's point real quick. I feel like usually in New York we'll get an idea if owners are aware of what's going on because they'll start leaking. Like you get leaks from teams all the time, especially around here. If someone's unhappy with how this went down, so until I start seeing that, I don't know if Woody was not in the know. He might have. Joe Douglas might have been telling him we're going to trade a third, this and that. We tell him if he comes in, we can work with him. Woody might have been on board with that. If that's the case, and he knows this going throughout this whole process, even though it does look bad. But if he knows it, then that's going to be in Joe's favor when it comes to this stuff. But going back to what I was saying before, like if
You're
Will
right.
McDonald and them and they start off, yeah, if Will McDonald starts off well and the Jets defense is playing well and they're getting pressure and they start off with, I don't know, let's say their first 8 games, they're like 5-2 or 5-3 or 5-2 be 7, 5-3 or 6-2, whatever, and they're doing well, then he doesn't then Hassan's leverage, if he has any, which I don't think he does, is minimal. The only way I see him being more valuable to them and him having power would be like they start off bad, like I don't know 2-4 or something because their defense is bad. Then he can go back and drop it on them, saying, "Look, you guys can't get pressure. You need me
Right,
now. You're
right.
gonna pay me my 25, and I'm gonna go
Now,
out there and
so
show you."
so here's the thing.
Slick,
Isn't this
wait,
his last year on
yeah,
his
but he
deal?
has no money on the contract, and that's why the Jets was like, "We'll front you to 14, all guaranteed," because he has zero money left.
Yeah,
And
Okay.
they was gonna make it a signing bonus so he could get it same day. Like he
yeah,
don't gotta wait per game to get it. And then they was gonna figure out a long term contract. The problem is if the Jets start off 3-1, uh 4-2,
yeah.
they're gonna look at him
Yeah,
like,
when we start off like
The
that,
problem
like
the
okay,
when we
problem
sure.
start.
is
No, but
this, right?
we're just
The
talking like
problem is
how.
this, right? They're paying a quarterback. They're gonna have to pay Brees Sauce and this, that, and the other. They didn't want to pay Bryce Huff because edge rushers were getting anywhere between that 17 that in that 22 range for especially a guy who's coming off a 10 sack season. So they thought, here's a guy who has no money left on his deal. He's an opportunity. If we just give him the guaranteed money for this year, it'll be cheaper than paying a Bryce Huff $17 million, and we also don't have to give him a super long. we also don't have to give him a super long 3-4 year deal like Bryce Huff may be wanting. So that's what they wanted to do. The motives are clear on why they did it. The thing is, this is the shit that comes with it too, right? This is this person's last contract. They want to make sure that they get this last contract right. So you can't just, do whatever with this, this contract.
I think about this though, K Mac. Your team is in the news. This shit is being talked about. You got fucking issues going on because from the very jump of this whole goddamn thing, it doesn't matter what Hassan Reddick does right now. It does not fucking matter. It's from the very jump. It was fucked up and shouldn't have been done from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And you might
That's
be
the
right, and that's a
whole
different
issue.
question though.
None of this gets here
If they
if the
just have a
Jets
contract in place.
don't fuck up. That's it. And it don't matter if he doesn't take their contract, he doesn't want it, whatever the fuck, or if he's in Japan. The reality of it is the Jets fucked up. Not the Jet, the GM fucked
Do you
up.
think that
He
everybody
made a
fucked up?
dumbass
Because
trade.
it's not just on
What's
the
up?
I
onus
don't
is that
think Hassan had a choice though.
It is on the Jets because they knew
DJ.
going into it
Yeah, I still talking about
what
the
shit
Like
show
he
they're
didn't
walking
pick
into.
the Jets, did he?
Well, here's the
They
problem,
traded for him.
DJ. The Eagles, shout out to Smitty and a few Eagles in here. They said they offered that man 22 and a half since mid-season, and he sat on that number pause the whole fucking time, and he said he
Right,
want
right.
25 or
But to
better.
me,
No team.
that doesn't mean that I'm responsible for the Jets being retarded. I mean, being slow, being
I
slow.
Yeah.
don't,
T-
I don't.
The
But it was all in good faith. They did it. They worked with this agent several
Tina.
times in the past. There's never been a hiccup. You go off the trend, right? If
Because I
me
know
and
the
you,
Ravens would pay him.
but DJ, like if
Tina.
me and you always do good business, why would I assume one random Tuesday you're gonna
But
sift me?
but that's the thing.
Uh,
Jets
uh,
fans kept coming
yeah,
in
but
here.
you know
Jets
what? You
fans
know
kept
what?
coming in
Because
here. Hold on,
They
hold on,
were
Justin.
the
the
Hold on,
Eagles
Eagles.
keep
Justin.
finessing the Jets.
Jets
That's the
fans
problem.
kept coming in here
No,
and
the
saying
Eagles ain't going far.
people kept coming in here and saying nobody wanted Hassan Reddick. Nobody wanted Hassan Reddick. You probably want to know why the phone wasn't blowing up for Hassan Reddick. People probably called the fucking Eagles and said, you know what? How much what did y'all offer him and what did he turn down? And they probably said we offered him 22.5. And they probably said, that's probably where I have him too. I'm not going over 23 million. And so the one team that knew that he was had declined an offer from 22.5 million was the Jets. They went ahead and traded for him. You now have to offer him a deal that is higher than
Of course,
22.5.
but they created
Simple.
20 plus million in cap when they were sitting here restructuring half the roster.
But
So they
but
said,
Tina, but
hey,
Tina,
play
it's
a
not
little
it's
bit.
not just
And
about the 20 million this year. What does their cap look like the next 2 years? Do
well,
they have the
actually,
money?
in two
I,
years, they look phenomenal. So they have
I
money.
would have to beg to differ on that because they got to
but
pay
here's the
Garrett Wilson,
reality
they
of it,
got to pay
Tina.
Sauce
The,
Gardner, they got to pay
Right.
Jermaine Johnson.
And there's a
Yeah,
bunch of
but you
Uh,
know, if you front
Hey,
there's a
load the
bunch of free
contract, it
Detroit.
agents.
doesn't go
There's a
against
bunch
the
of guys
cap.
that they have on. There's a
Yeah,
bunch
Mm,
of guys
yeah.
that they have on free
here's
We're
the
not
agents,
in.
reality of it,
like
Tina.
Tyron Smith. I don't know what they signed Morgan Moses to, but there's
Same
like
again.
you can't just look at everyone loves to do that. Like, oh, my team got 60 million in cap space the next 2 years. Well, how many players do you have signed? Oh, well, we
Right.
only got 10 players signed.
But
You
Well,
but
have
and
to
we
then
sign.
after
but
You
Mike,
have
we'll
to
K
go to
Mac.
sign
B
up your
Mike.
roster.
Yeah, they got 19 mil.
But K Mac, we're glossing over the whole fact is the Jets offered him something while he was still with Philly.
Right.
They offered him something. He said fucking no, and they still decide to go do the
And
trade.
that should have
And
that
knowing
should have
that
been
he
they
said
that should have
no,
been their
This
that
baseline of
is
this
that should
was
have
a
on
been their
cause
baseline
of
of
Dumb
the
and
well what's
Dumber.
the
fucking Jets.
that should have been your baseline of well what's the hold up on this deal? You know what I'm saying? Like oh no
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? Oh it's what's the name? Like oh it's the guaranteed or
bro,
oh it's this
bro.
and the
K
other.
Mac, they
So
know.
you now know that offering him going forward, you have to offer him
So
more.
no, let me say this. The
The
Jets
Jets created their
knew
own
because if you're
shitstorm.
telling
What
me
happened?
they didn't know, on top of the fact that they just randomly arbitrarily traded a third round pick for somebody,
And then we're
that's
gonna go to
even
Yeah,
BMI
that would
worse.
be.
after DJ. I got well, it's a 2026.
It's still bad. You giving up free shit for nothing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, Philly's
we
feeling
do that
good, man.
anyways. We pick up first round picks that are not even
Fucking Isaiah
starters, you know.
Likely's a
It's
So
fourth round pick.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
expect anything less from my team,
Alan Lazard
you
gets
know.
12
So
million. That's crazy.
Philly picked up a
Allen
third
Lazard
round
that
pick
getting
we
12
and
giving
million,
traded
and
money
they
away
away
can't
to
Jim
give they
Robinson.
everybody.
can't give.
That's what
All
happened.
right.
Hey,
Yo, get up
we
talking
need
like
to
his Jets
trade.
be
We need to
winning is
trade
crazy.
Lazar. Does that
Get up,
cap
Jets
hit
ain't
still
never win.
Hey
count?
We seen
Tina, how
what
much
you
longer are we
expect
gonna
from
spend on
your
the
team.
Jets, baby?
Yeah, I mean, why you guys keep talking about the AFC champions this year? Talk about
Oh
another
damn,
team. You
I
know what
like
I'm
that.
saying?
Good times.
Talk about another team. Let's talk about the Bills or some. No, 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 no. Let's not talk about trash.
Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about
about
AR
another
15
team.
first
Let's talk about
preseason
the
game.
Colts. How
Mike Jones,
good
you
the
want me to
Colts
down
are
the
going to
four
be.
pass?
Let's talk about the Colts. How they're going to win that division, though.
Yeah, I know.
Now
AR
you
throwing
you
them
just
balls
gonna
like that.
fucking
Ooh.
piss off Mike.
If Josh Jones stays healthy,
Nah, it ain't gonna make me mad. Hey, look, hey, I saw
Go
AR
ahead,
throwing. It
BMI.
ain't gonna make me mad.
Yeah, I mean the example that DJ keep using, like
I don't care about the fucking
talk
Jets.
talk about signing a player like the
Yeah, Mike Jones, real rap, you got one more. Top right, you say leave, good brother, please. Other people are streaming our space on other platforms. Let's not be jackasses, please. Thank you.
It was
Hi.
yeah the Roquan.
I feel that's me. Okay.
it
Did
was
we just
somebody
lose
else.
Yeah,
him?
go
It was
ahead,
somebody
It
else
BMI.
that
should
It
said
was a
that.
delete
double.
mute.
I feel
Nah,
weird
it should
now
delete
You
mute.
streaming
you can
it.
go ahead,
Said
Mike.
Should I not stream it? I don't know.
yeah the Roquan situation is just that's a different situation. You're clearly going to pay a younger player out of the SEC Georgia. Like it's easier to get to that. But saying that you should not
I want to
play for
rebuttal to this.
or trade
I'm just
or
showing you.
say you should not trade for players when you don't have contract in places like
Ugh.
that takes away from the pot of possibilities that you can have when it comes to constructing a team. And when you're constructing a team, you can't count nobody out. You can't count anybody.
Huh?
Okay, so
Depends.
Huh?
in
Because
this,
I
oh
wasn't
my bad,
finished.
my bad, my
I
bad, my
wasn't
bad.
finished, bro. Yeah, yeah, I'm about to be done. But then with the Reddick situation too, like he's just a 10 sack guy, and I feel like just agent it just dropped the ball. Like he's the main culprit. You take the money, figure out the rest later, and it's almost like they carried the same negotiation over from Howie Roseman to fucking Joe Douglas. Like it's a different negotiation, and you trying to play the same. It's not the same
So
thing.
I wanted to talk. Let's go in order. You said that Roquan Smith is younger and he's a Georgia Bulldog. I won't bring much relevancy to the Georgia Bulldog thing, so I'll just leave that alone. But him being younger, I would understand this fact if Bradley Chubb wasn't the exact same age, making 22 million. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He's making
and
22
then you
million?
also said that Hassan Reddick
Holy
is only
crap.
getting 10 sacks, like immediately, like it's just alright. You know what I'm saying? But Bradley Chubb before last year had 6.5 sacks. Last year had 11 sacks, as opposed to Hassan having 11 sacks, 16 sacks, 11 sacks, 12 and a
Right.
half sacks the past 4 years. So I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's like it's not really the same thing because Bradley Chubb is doing almost less than half of the production of what this guy is doing, but he's not getting paid for it. So I just don't see that. And then they're the same age. That's the thing that's fucking me up. So
And
and I
here's
think
the thing,
when
right?
it comes
Bradley Chubb
to
got
when
his
I think
deal
Hey,
done.
hold on,
Matt,
I'm almost
how
done. I'm
much
almost
do
done.
you
I'm almost
guys
done. I'm
pay
almost done. I'm
Bradley
almost done.
Chubb?
22
And then the last
million.
thing with it is like the Ravens knew what their hole was, right? We needed a middle linebacker to command the defense. We needed a green dot. We needed a leader, right? We traded for that because we knew that we would 9 times out of 10 gonna pay for him. We didn't give up that high of a pick, in my opinion, to just say, oh, we're gonna use you for a rental because we think we're gonna win the Super Bowl this year, because we need more than just that, and the Jets definitely need more than just Hassan Reddick to win the Super Bowl. And so I think it's malpractice for you to use up a draft pick, right, to not even have the ability to come close to somebody's number, because right now they're only freeing up space so that it can hold them off so that they can negotiate more, which doesn't even make any fucking. You don't even think you're close to his number. That's why you're trying to give him some PP money, right? So that he can be all right. You can just chill out, right, for right now, since we gave you $14 million cold hard cash, and then we could come to the table. And God forbid he gets hurt. Now everybody's fucked.
Right, and
I understand what you're talking
here's why
about
it
with
was
Brad.
bad business
Because
from the
hold
jump.
on, I'm not done. I'm not done, bro. I'm talking to DJ, bro. I understand what you're talking about with Bradley Chubb, and I'm glad you brought him up because he's so overpaid, bro.
What?
So
Yeah,
overpaid.
I think
Yeah,
he's
I
you
don't.
don't know
overpaid.
what the
Hey,
fuck you're talking
hey,
Wait,
about.
Tina.
he's
Hold
getting
on,
Hey,
hold on,
22
hey,
hold on.
He
you
had
million.
got
11
your
I
mouth.
sacks.
Hold
didn't
on,
know
hold
You
on,
that.
hold on,
got
hold
one
on, hold
more
on, hold on.
fucking
I'm
mute
about to go
paid
in the
mute
meeting
It's
too.
crazy.
pay.
You heard? You heard? I'm about to go in the
I heard
meeting
you.
Why
real
does he
quick.
want them, man?
So I don't know
Bradley
if
Chubb
you
had
want to
11 sacks
do
on
another
15
Yeah,
co-host or
yeah.
just
games
keep me
last
here
year,
until I
bro.
come back.
Like,
I'll do
what are you?
another co-host because K Mac is going to crash out. We might have to remove him.
No, no, no. I'm good. I just need. First of all, he
He is
did finish what he was
overtrade. He's
saying.
overpaid.
He did finish
Make
what
me
he
This is
was
a
saying, and he did finish what he was saying, and
Just
what's
so
that? And then
this
DJ
is on
will
React thing.
will
This
go
is so
after me.
interesting.
Second of all, saying that Bradley Chubb is overpaid, you don't know what you're talking about. He had 11 sacks. He had 11 sacks last year on 15 games. The year before, when we traded him, we had an idiot defensive coordinator, and with the Denver Broncos, he was on pace to have a 10 sack season, and then we traded for him, and then he didn't get sacks with us. But saying that he doesn't deserve $22 million compared to his peers is insane. You don't know what you're talking about. Second of all,
That
second of all, he
five
got that deal
season
done.
for
He got
less than
that deal
fucking
done in the
five
middle of
sacks. What
he
are you
got that
talking
deal
about?
done in the middle of
Everybody go to
2022.
Wikipedia and
He,
look at Bradley Chubb's sack total for the seasons in his career. That shit is garbage,
Can I?
bro.
Can I? Hey,
bro,
K
you
Mac, let
don't
me
know
help
what
your
you're
point
talking
really quick.
about.
Let me help your point, K Mac.
You
Hold on,
don't know
And
hold on.
then we
shit about
got
football.
hands too. So
You
let's
don't know
chill.
shit about
You
Get
football.
out
Go
his
guess
ahead
face.
who
though.
else traded for an edge rusher and Bradley Chubb and fucking paid him? The fuck are
Hey,
we
yeah,
doing? You
for
niggas are
sure.
fucking crazy.
That's a good thing. I understand what you're saying, but with the point I'm trying to get to you, and you make a good point about the value of a third round pick. What I'm saying is though, when you trade for a fucking player or you're looking and you're constructing a team,
The third round pick
saying
is
that
pretty
you're
high.
oh, don't ever trade for a player that's not under contract, bro. That's
He,
malpractice because you're limiting
okay,
the
you
pot
keep
to
saying
one
it's
player on
malpractice.
the
Name
team,
a
bro.
time where somebody has done it and has traded for a player on in the off season. By the way, in the off
Certified
season, in the off
Christian
season, in the off season, where they have traded for a player and not given them a new contract, where they've had zero guaranteed money left.
Antonio Brown, Josh Gordon on the Patriots.
Antonio Brown,
for who?
He went to the
when he
Patriots.
went to the
Like they
Patriots,
didn't.
He signed a free agent, I think.
and Josh Gordon is a completely different situation because of the fact of Josh Gordon.
the
Go ahead.
drugs, the drugs.
Yeah.
That look, I'm as pro player as pro player gets. At the end of the day, you Hassan Reddick. You were looking at yourself like a Watt or a Garrett or a Crosby, and you're just not that, bro. You're not.
I don't think he's that at all,
I
but
mean, his
you
production
know
says
what?
that he is. I'm not saying he is, but at the end of the day, they don't pay based off talent. They pay based off production. CD
And,
Lamb is
and
no
potential.
CD Lamb is no
Yeah.
Jamar Chase, and he's no Justin Jefferson at all. Doesn't
He
matter
is
how many
not
times he
in
gets
the
the fucking ball.
same conversation as
He's
But
not.
that's why we
He's
broke
no,
down the tiers,
no
and
Jamar Chase. What?
I think
CD
that's what you
Lamb is
did.
not Jamar Chase. If you think CD Lamb is the same as Jamar, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to leave the
No,
space.
but
Actually, I'm done.
I think
No, 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 no,
DJ,
no.
if you look at your bracket, you have the hardest division in the whole NFL, 1 and 2. Dak's production with CD looks different than Cooper and anybody else he's had. So you want to keep that wide receiver close with
Exactly.
that quarterback. You know what I mean? It's like a
And he
tandem.
also had 180 fucking targets or
He
190.
shouldn't be able to
Well,
trade for Reddick
It
though.
was
That's the
yeah.
thing.
Well,
185.
what
It
you
was
want?
185, wasn't it?
Okay,
Yeah,
Bro,
he had
so
y'all
190.
said
Yeah.
drugs like Josh Gordon's doing
Okay,
crack.
we'll go
185.
to Joe. Go ahead,
just
Joe,
seeing
my
somebody
J.
say CDs, Jamar Chase. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I didn't say that. Well, so Jamar Chase missed the 1,500 yards rookie year, and two of those games, 250 versus the Ravens, and then the other against Kansas City. Outlier games. That nigga's an 1,100, 1,200 yard nigga. What he's shown so far in his career.
I
Period.
mean, if
His
you give
upside.
Jamar Chase 190 targets, he's getting
Yeah,
fucking the yards.
that's
So
what
I
I
don't
was
know
gonna say.
why we
Like,
have
I
to
don't
sit
know,
here
bro.
and lie. I don't know why we have to do this. We don't have to lie
We
for
all
no
take
reason.
Jamar Chase
We
for
all know Jamar.
185
We all
targets,
know
bro. Like,
Imad
holy
has a
shit.
vendetta against
Jesus
Jamar
fucking
Chase.
Christ.
He doesn't think Jamar
Prefer
Chase is a
CD over
top five
Jamar
receiver.
Chase. CD does. I didn't. He damn near ain't. Y'all going based off talent. He's Mr. 1100. He ain't no Justin Jefferson. The fuck we talking
I mean,
about?
Jamar Chase is
Kansas
What
really,
does that
really
have to
good,
do?
man. I don't
What does
know,
that have to
bro.
do with anything? What does that have to do with
He is
Hey,
amazing, but he has not lived up to his potential. 250 versus Baltimore rookie year, 250 versus Kansas City. Outliers.
what
What are
potential?
we
He's a
talking
Okay,
top
about?
okay,
three
wait.
fucking receiver.
Right, yeah. If you're saying that he's not that good, then how has he not lived up to his potential? Because you're saying he's a mid receiver. So I would say he's had a mid receiver career so far. You're kind
How
of saying
many
two things.
yards are you supposed
You're
to
kind of
get
saying two things at
with limited
once.
targets?
Say he was a mid receiver. I just look at CD and I look at the progression of his career
Mhm.
and how much he gets better. And you look at Jamar
yeah,
Chase,
let's
he's
talk
Bro,
still
about the
CD
let's
was
talk
the
about
whole offense last year, dude.
let's
Like,
talk about the progression of CD,
I want
right?
you to go look at
CD
CD, look
CD
at the receptions,
CD
the
is a
yards, and the
rookie.
touchdowns. They
CD is a
all
rookie.
higher
Comes
every
in.
year. He
because
gets better, bro.
they get worse at the run game each year. I think that's one thing we're not talking
And
about.
two, let's understand, right? CD his rookie year has Amari Cooper as the number one. He's the number two receiver. He has 900 and something yards as a rookie. The next year, guess what happens? Amari Cooper is fucking gone. So you start gradually giving CD Lamb more and more targets. Is that hard for you to understand? Last year, CD Lamb got like 180 targets.
And
Bro, I
K-Mac,
just can't
if you
believe
look
that.
at Zeke's rookie year from Zeke's rookie year to now, the run game
Let me turn
has
off this
literally
fan.
deteriorated around Dak
Ah,
to
I'm getting
whatever
chilly.
the fuck it's supposed to be now. Like, I
Bro, Jamar Chase has 1,200
I'm
yards
not
with other
talking about
receivers and Jake
Amari.
Browning. I don't. This is not an argument. You just should just ignore that. You should just ignore it and keep it pushing.
Yeah, I don't know
yeah,
why
we're not
you
even talking about
listen
the
to
Jake
blue
Browning
kitty cat
aspect. Yeah.
motherfucker fans
See,
because they
look,
don't
this
know
is
shit
hey
about football.
y'all niggas
Apparently,
are
Twisters is
looking
trending
at
on
when you do mock
X.
drafts with
Pretty good movie.
fantasy
I'd
and
recommend seeing
whatever
it if you
fantasy
like the
number
Fantasy
first
one,
is
one.
world
not
number one.
football.
No, it's not.
That's
Yes, it
Football's
that's
is.
fucking
fantasy.
gambling. That's not football,
Different.
dude.
You want to know?
You
Honestly, let's feed into it real quick. Let's
B-Mon,
talk
you
about it.
need to sit
Let's
your
get
ass
into it.
on
No, let's
mute.
listen to him
Blue
real quick.
kitty cat
He has a
motherfucker's
point.
always lying
He
to the
has a point
goddamn
wait,
This
mic.
nigga brought up
y'all niggas
fantasy. This nigga brought up
because
ADP.
no. He has a point. He has a point. Let me tell you how he has a point. I would draft somebody who's gonna get 200 targets over somebody who gets 100 targets. So yes, he's
Hell
right.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Chase, bro. Y'all niggas is Jamar Chase is talented as shit, my nigga. He was the nigga over Justin
All right,
Jefferson.
drop down the listener, B-Mon. Everyone's tired of these blue kitty cat
Jamar
motherfucker
Chase
ass
was the
today.
nigga coming in the
Damn.
league.
Change the
Not
title of the
Justin
space with
Jefferson. And Justin
JHA, all
Jefferson
right?
is
Jets
10.
hate alike.
Victor,
Jefferson is 10
Victor, just
times
let him finish his point
better
so we
than
can.
fucking Jamar Chase, who had two outlier
This
games.
is the
And
same
so far,
person that told us
he is
Do we
Justin
want to
Fields
play
was
Victor,
the
Red
just let him
MVP
finish
96?
his
last year, by
point
the
so
way,
we can
everyone.
crash
give a
out,
Bro, he
fuck
don't
bro.
read
nigga
him at all.
Justin Fields, because who's gonna win an MVP not playing 5 games?
All right,
He's sitting
I
on the
think what we're
roster,
gonna do.
nigga.
Do I
Come
want
on
to play Red
now.
96
Y'all know
now?
Chase was that nigga coming up after
I think we'll play Red
Dak. Y'all
96
gotta
in a
cut
bit.
him
Can we
out.
stop
And
using
And
the
then
Justin
stay in the
N
Fields,
space.
word?
niggas know it. I'm sorry, Mike.
B-Mon, what the
I
Anyway,
mean,
fuck?
it's cool
bro.
if you need to use the N word. I
Anyway,
mean, I've streamed the way worse on the spaces. As long as you're not using the N word,
outside of
what
beef.
my thing is like, if people are using the N word on a space and it's not being used to target someone, it's like black people using it. I'm chill with it. If it's someone just like saying like N word, and I have to be really careful not to actually say it. You know, about this, I'm streaming, so anything I stream is obviously gonna be clipped. But like, like I don't want to stream something where it's like a test free speech space. There's a couple of those, and it's like a bunch of white people just coming up and saying the N word. It's like, really, guys? Like, but like, it was just black people on space like saying the N word. Like, I mean, it's not my place to judge. I won't say it, but like, I have no problem streaming it. Chances are, if I'm streaming spaces, I have to have it as 18 plus or anyway on YouTube if I'm multicasting it. So
For Jamar Chase's rookie season with the games against Baltimore
I'm
and
muted.
Kansas City.
There's only
He's a,
two
he's a,
receivers
he's a,
better than
tw-
Jamar
he's
Chase,
a
and that's
12
Again,
Dak
give
and Tyreek
guys,
Hill.
give a quick follow to all the people I mentioned. It's in the banner below. They're hosting this space. I'm just a guest. I'm speaking over. I'm listening. I want to make sure you guys check them out. They're hosting a lot of these sports spaces. I'm a New York area guy. I'm wearing the webcam's mirrored, so it's hard to show it sometimes. I'm wearing the Yankees jersey here. Got the New York Giants conference champions hat. So I discovered these spaces. I think they're awesome. So check them out.
winning games, bro.
He finished the season with
It's
18
yapping.
yards per
100%.
catch.
It's
Like
yapping.
they
Hey,
had three
hey,
receivers
at
that
the end
you
of the
have to
day,
get the
I'll
ball
just
to.
say
It's not
this.
like that.
At the end of the day, I'll just say this. Everybody in this
Bro, that's
space,
cool.
And
except
then
for
CD's
BMont,
the one with the outliers fucking
everybody in this
season.
space, except for BMont,
Well, what's
believes
the last season?
that he
When
is
did
a
he have
top five
1,800
receiver for
yards other than last
2025
year?
entertainment.
Never.
Oh yeah, that's the outlier season. I'm talking about his career
That's
though. His career.
outlier. That's an outlier. That's an outlier, bro. He never had 1,800 yards in the season until last year. He had 1,749. That's a
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
okay.
his
So
numbers
you
don't.
can't say Jamar is an outlier year because CD has never done that
See,
before.
And I
he
would
hasn't done
wager
it.
that's probably the best year CD is going to probably have in his
Ever
career.
have in his life.
Yeah.
First, I agree with that. Regression
So,
is due. That's an amazing season.
bro,
First team All
bro,
Pro.
we don't
But it was
have to spend 30
power
minutes
forward.
trying to convince Lima on some shit that he just don't believe.
No, it's
Like,
not, because y'all niggas know Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase is supremely talented. Don't get me wrong. This nigga is so motherfucking talented. He just underperforms. He has games where he'll have like 4 catches for 70 yards.
This is how I feel
You
like when
expect
people talk about Lamar. I'm not gonna lie to you.
you just had to make it
hell
about
no.
you just had to make it
Lamar
about
got
Lamar,
12.
That's
huh?
cool. We got 300
You
people
Nah,
on
I
the
just
just
had to
wanted
stream.
to
make it
Thank
change
you
the
about
guys.
subject
Lamar.
because I'm not about
Appreciate
to
it.
keep defending a Bengals player. So
Yeah, let's do
Ain't
let's do
shit to
something different.
defend. Ain't shit to defend.
Let's
Chase
do
was that
something.
nigga coming
Let's
out.
do
Jefferson
something
turned into
different,
the nigga.
man.
Period.
We
Yeah.
like we
Switch
don't.
the
It
shit
don't
up.
have to. You don't have to have a hot take every single time, bro. You really don't.
That's not a hot take, bro.
But
No, it's
no,
a
That's not a
hot
yeah,
hot take.
take.
yeah, it is.
I'm
There's
talking
not
about
ten
all all
other
time.
people.
You
There's not
are
10
the
other
most
people on this
casual
planet that
football
agree with
fan
you, my
I have
nigga.
ever encountered on this goddamn fucking
Bro,
app.
Jamar Chase is a top
Bro,
five
there's
receiver.
not. I'm not gonna say it again. There's
And
not 10 other
and
people
you know
on this
what,
planet
Lima,
that
you
agree
know where
with
you
you.
belong? The
You
fucking
You
don't
niggas
know
gulag.
don't
what you're
even really
talking
know what I'm
about.
saying. Like I said, Jamar Chase was like the fucking third string receiver. He's like bottom half in the league. He's underperformed based off his talent to me. That's all.
Okay, to you. So
Is that,
let's you.
appreciate
Nobody's
yeah,
it,
for
gonna
sir.
sure.
change. Nobody's gonna change how you feel about Jamar Chase. So let's move on. To you is the key. Is the key word to all of that shit. To you.
Yeah, yeah, whatever, motherfucker.
Hey, K Max, so you don't ever look at outlier games?
I do.
Like, cause be like he had a point about the 250 versus I forgot who it was, but like I do look at
It
that
was
too as well.
Baltimore and Kansas
Baltimore
City
and Kansas
his rookie
City.
Yeah,
year.
I mean they still
But
count, but like
at
I
the same
I
time,
still
at the
get what
same
he's saying.
time, bro, like I look at his game. I don't even if he wasn't putting up the numbers, this and the other, and it was he was like Garrett
Well, if he
Wilson.
wasn't putting up
I'm
the
not gonna
stats,
say Garrett
we would
Wilson.
be
I'm
talking
not
bad
gonna say
about him.
Garrett Wilson isn't a top 25
KCD.
receiver because of his stats wise. Don't put him in that conversation or some shit like that. I'm not gonna
Well, he
say
had a
Amari
backup
Cooper.
quarterback too, and
I'm
I was
not
going
gonna
to get
say
to that.
Amari Cooper is better than fucking Garrett Wilson just because he had 1,200 yards last year. I have eyes. I understand Garrett Wilson, if given a mediocre quarterback, is a 1,400 yard receiver. Like, and that's me being a fucking Dolphins fan and understand just knowing football. Like you don't production is one thing.
I
The
agree with you,
production
K Mac.
the production has to mirror the talent, and the production with Jamar Chase mirrors the talent enough to where you can say he's a top 5 receiver. Is he putting up top 5 receiver stats? No, but he's also not getting top 5 receiver targets. He's also not had the health of Joe Burrow. He also had the one season where he wasn't did it. He was injured himself. So like niggas just be yapping. Niggas just be talking. And I like
No, I actually don't be yapping. I actually give Jamar
no,
Chase because
you
he
are
had the
the
hip issue
most
and he had a
valuable
he
yapper.
he bro
If there
nigga
was a
that's you.
yapper
Hey Mac,
award in the
that's you,
Olympics,
bro.
you would have won gold, and Victor would have won silver.
I I
Well, that's
appreciate
fine.
And
that,
you
bro.
would
You
have
give me
won bronze.
That's
gold
cool.
medal, bro. I
I'll
appreciate
take
that, bro.
silver.
Much
That's
love.
insane. I wouldn't take that if I was you.
You should, and you would have taken bronze, K Mac.
That's fine.
Definitely.
Breakdancing,
Niggas
Australia.
just be yapping, bro.
Now, I actually give Jamar Chase credit
I'm
that
excited
season.
to see
He
what
had the hip
Wilson
There's
can
not
issue. He
do.
had
there's
a
not
thousand
five
yard
I'm
other
season.
excited to
receivers.
see what
There's
Wilson
not
can do
five
with a
other
real
receivers
quarterback.
that are better. Like we're not talking about production.
I
I
thought
said
you
Yeah,
had
there's
he
not
real
held.
five
quarterbacks
other
last year. You
receivers
told us
that
Zach
are
Wilson was the
better.
best backup in the league, Jetta, or you changed your mind on that, bro.
Okay,
He's still the best backup in the league. He's
Okay.
in
you're right,
Hide,
K-Mac.
wherever
On
he is
pure
at.
talent,
He's
there's
the
not five
backup.
receivers better than him,
But
but on pure numbers, it is.
hide your moms.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch
it's
over to
okay,
my
bro. It is what it
the
is. But
MacBook
guess
speakers
what?
for a bit.
Y'all
So
niggas
one
in
second
here
while I
gonna be
share this
crying this
or I
year
fix this
when
because
I'm
what I
up
do
on
when
your
I would
fucking
disconnect the headphones for
asses
some
about
reason it affects the
niggas
screen
sucking it
share
up.
audio.
So
I
just
don't know
get ready
why. That
because I
makes
got a
zero
whole
sense to
bunch
me,
of
Yeah,
right?
you
Like
could
it
messages
shouldn't
that
affect the
niggas
Y'all
screen
need
share
niggas,
to
audio, but
Yeah,
for some reason it does. So the sound cuts out. I'm aware.
the fact that
As a matter of
nobody
fact,
else
I got a nice
is sucking anything up. Like Jet up, you need to when I
See,
unmute this
like
motherfucker, you need to
you
apologize
hear
to the
me?
space
Oh yeah,
because
I
that
think the
was
screen share is still going. Okay, good. Cool.
completely
Never
inappropriate,
mind
and
then.
there's kids listening.
Uh,
Delay or mute. It better be a fucking apology.
Hey, so let me apologize to the fan bases that are here for using those words. Let me put it in a better
Thank
terminology.
you.
You're fucking trash. And
Um, yes, I don't think there's any kids listening to our stream. But if you are, you know, don't don't follow Mr. Beast. That's all I have to say. We're in Mr. Beast.
And
One.
take care of
The
us week
Jets
I
one.
just
hate
appreciate
alliance.
I
who
just
They
said the
are
appreciate
49ers?
salty and they
Yeah,
need
we'll take
With
care of
alliance.
this
what?
in week
With
one,
what?
guys.
I would
We'll
love to know
humble them
with
for you
what,
guys. Don't
though.
worry.
With what? I would love to know
With
with
what?
what.
Yeah,
with
that's a
the
good question.
fact that you couldn't beat Desmond
Yeah, with
Ritter's
what?
ass
With what?
last year.
Tell me,
How
With
about
please
what?
tell
that?
me.
Yeah,
Please
that's
tell
good.
me.
That's good.
Start
I like
there.
that. With
Please tell me with what.
a bunch of guys we call Aaron
Are
Rodgers.
you gonna have your
Aaron
good? Are
Rodgers
you
got
gonna
a
have your
bunch of
receivers intact?
Aaron Rodgers got a bunch of
As a matter of fact, are you guys winning your
Aaron
division
Rodgers
though?
got a bunch of daddies over there on that in that gold and red, bud.
Okay.
We
Whoa,
got a
So
bunch of
whoa.
we
daddy,
got a bunch of
grandpa's
guys.
coming
We got a
over, and
bunch
he's
of guys
gonna
that have been
smack
giving
y'all
Aaron Rodgers fits
straight.
for years over there.
Hey, he's gonna smack y'all straight
Man, y'all gonna lose
because you
40
know
to
what?
nothing, bro.
The 49ers are the Buffalo Bills in the NFC.
Buffalo
You know
Bills
what I'm saying?
were a good ass team and they blew a lot of shitty teams out,
Yeah,
didn't they?
they were a
Just
good
like
ass
you.
team. You're right about that. They were.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were. You guys are lucky that you guys don't have competition in the
Why don't we have
NFC
competition? Because we're really good.
because there's none. There's
Right,
fucking none besides
because
the
we're too
Eagles.
good,
Who
right?
else? Who
Exactly,
else? Who else?
exactly.
Tell me. Yeah, I'm gonna listen.
Nobody's as
I'm
good
gonna
as
listen.
us.
Tell
You're
me your
right.
competition.
Nobody's as good
So
as us. No, you're
I
right.
wanna
You
know
got
your
it.
competition. Who else do you guys got?
Nobody, because we're the best. Because nobody can beat us.
In the NFC,
Yeah.
yes, I agree with
Yep.
that. I agree with
Yep.
what
TJ
you
Yep.
Watt
said.
could
Hey,
beat y'all.
I don't dispute that at all. But y'all got
What
lucky
happened?
against Green Bay.
No, we didn't get lucky. We've been beating Green Bay
As a
Y'all
we've been beating
got
Green
representative in
lucky
Bay
the
in the
against
playoffs
Green
for
Bay.
10
NFL,
years. We didn't get
Let's
lucky.
keep it a
over my
buck.
dead
Let's
body.
keep it a buck. Y'all
We've
got
been beating
lucky.
Green Bay in the playoffs since I
All
was in
right.
my 20s, bro.
Hey, y'all were beating Green Bay with Aaron Rodgers, right?
Yeah, we
So
beat
guess
Green Bay
what?
Yeah,
He
with Aaron
gets
way
back.
Rodgers
better
like
He
team
gets
five
to
than
go
the
times.
back with a
Jets, nigga.
defense now. He
Bro,
gets to go back with a
hold on.
defense that's gonna get him the ball
Kaepernick
back,
beat him.
even without
Fucking
a defensive
Kaepernick beat
end
Aaron
at
Rodgers
that.
twice, bro.
Even without a defensive end, even
And
without the
Kaepernick
defensive end.
outplayed him both
So then,
times.
wait. How you guys gonna score again?
How
I
are we
would
gonna
love
score?
to know this. You're not telling me. You're not telling me. How? How?
Let me
How?
just list the roster. I can just start naming players if you want.
No. I want to know how. How do you think that your team is gonna excel against our super team this
Your
year?
super team.
Yeah, our super
Super
team that
team is
we've probably
Okay.
had the
insane.
best team
Now
we've ever had
Super
as the
I
team is
will.
Jets.
insane.
I will say.
I said our and my team. I'm talking about my own. I'm not including the NFL or nobody else. The best team the Jets ever had, I think, is this.
Holy shit.
Honestly,
Nah,
I'm being
man. I
dead
mean, that
ass.
team with Ladainian Tomlinson you guys had was really good.
I mean, it was okay with Curtis Martin and stuff like that, but I think overall, as a team to 53, this is probably the best
I don't
team
like the
that we've had.
structure. I don't like the leadership. I
No,
think there's
I
a
don't
lot of
like the
talent, but
coaching
there's no
This is
leaders.
not a better
because they
team
came
than
from the
There's a
'98.
lot of
49ers
'98
talent.
last
was
There's no
spot.
fucking trash.
leadership. It's going to fall apart if you guys lose 3 games in a row because everybody's going to start turning on each other.
Hey,
Hey,
you
do we
can't
lose
listen to
3 games?
franchise. He don't fuck with Aaron Rodgers.
It's a lot of.
I can't tell if my throat is getting scratchy from smoking that ice cream cone treat. Um, Speaking for pretty much 24 hours over the last like 28 hours on Spaces or on stream, or if I'm sick. So I'm like pounding wild orange tea and hibiscus tea, and I'm drinking like getting all my B12 vitamins. I'm taking the iron, was not iron, the zinc supplement, all of that. So this is this. Hopefully, I'm not sick.
More structure, better leadership with this team. Not every team can do that. And I don't think this Jets team is capable. I'm not saying no team can ever do it. I'm saying this Jets team is not that 49er team from last year for several reasons. And I think the leadership and the structure are two of the biggest things. The culture are three of the biggest things. Right? So
Well, our culture comes from the 49ers, so
no, it
I
doesn't. It comes
mean,
from Aaron Rodgers. That's what it
that's
comes from.
my
They
bad.
got sauce.
My bad that
No,
our head
no,
coach
no,
is an
no. Don't
ex
do it.
49er
No,
coach.
no.
Hey, our system comes from
No.
the
Aaron
49ers.
Rodgers is your
So
culture.
let's just
Salah's on
keep
the
it a
way
buck.
out. Salah's not even going to be
Huh?
there next year. How is he the
Hey,
culture?
if they don't have a good season, he's
Exactly.
gone.
So how is that
I'll
the
be
culture?
happy. I'll be the
He's a fucking
happiest Jet
lame duck
ever.
coach, Jet Up, and you know it.
He
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
I don't even know
uh-huh.
what to call him anymore, though, dog. Like he's just a
Right.
soldier.
It's Aaron
That
Rodgers, bro.
he listens.
That's Aaron Rodgers' show over there. He's the leader. It's It's his culture, and that's why it's going to fail.
Nah,
I
I
want to
don't
see
think
him
it's
make it
gonna
out of a
fail. I
quarter.
don't think it's
I want
gonna
to see him make
fail.
it out of a quarter next
Yeah,
year.
that's why they're
Out
gonna
of a
fail,
what?
bro. Because it's Aaron Rodgers' show, and you need somebody to
Hey,
rein him in. You need somebody to be like, "Hey, bro, shut the fuck up."
Aaron
Wait,
Rodgers, comeback player
franchise.
of
Hold
the
on.
year.
Wait, Jeb. You said the Niners have no competition in the
Hold up,
NFC.
hold
I
up.
mean, I'm exaggerating because we're going back and forth,
Come on,
but
okay,
Can
all
you
we're
right,
clearly
all
the
right.
best
What are you
team.
gonna say? Detroit Lions? Whoa, whoa,
franchise,
whoa, whoop,
you
wee.
continue.
Detroit Lions.
I
Come
mean, is
on.
Gibbs going to be
Who
healthy?
else? Who
If
Hold
else?
up,
Gibbs isn't healthy, I don't like them versus us.
Yeah,
hold up,
but who else is your competition?
hold
Philly?
up.
I don't know.
You know,
Maybe the Rams because there's familiarity.
maybe,
Somebody will come out of
maybe.
nowhere next year, I'm sure. But maybe the Bears.
Right.
Maybe
There's
maybe
always
the
a
Bears. The
surprise
Bears, I
team.
think, could give us some trouble.
Nah, I don't think so.
Can you just say? Can you just say franchise that you hate Aaron Rodgers? Can you just let that be known?
Bro, I say it all the time. I don't like him. I'm not hiding it. I don't like him. But
That's
if he was 27 or 26, I'd be like, listen, the Jets are going to be a problem. I can recognize a person's football talent separate from the things I don't like about them. I think that he's an aging quarterback, and I think that the Jets have overinvested in him, and I think it's going to fail. And that's not because I don't like him. If I thought it was going to work, I'd say this is going to work. I'm not a homer. I'm not a hater. But I just think where he's at in his career, where this team is at, it's an unlikely success. If he was 10 years younger with this defense, I'd say this is a Super Bowl contending team, but it's not because he's not 10 years younger. But
Did you
again,
did you say the same thing when Tom Brady went to the Bucks?
yeah. Because no, I didn't. Because
Yeah,
no,
he
no, no, I
did.
didn't say
Yeah,
the
he
same thing.
did.
I didn't say the same thing
Yeah, he
because
did.
Tom Brady
Yeah, he
is a
did.
better leader. Tom Brady's been a better leader his entire
Dave, you
career. It's a
suck
But he,
different
up.
person.
but he's
You
45,
just lied. You just lied to
He's more.
everybody.
He's
You
got
need to
what's
apologize.
that?
but he's
You
45 years old.
Okay, it's not all about the age. It's the age combined with the personality, the leadership. He was a shitty leader when he was a young quarterback. He was just his ability just
Who?
over.
No. Bro, how
Oh,
you
so
going
you're
too
saying
far?
Aaron
No, he
Rodgers
wasn't.
is a
He
shitty
Yeah,
wasn't.
of
leader?
course.
Is that what I'm
He,
I
hearing?
wouldn't.
his
Okay,
teammates love him. No,
listen.
that's not
Wow,
true.
that hate is
That's
real,
not
Franchise.
true.
I'm gonna be
dog.
real with
That's
you.
not.
So he's not a shitty leader, but what's gonna come down to the Jets is like, yes, coaching is gonna be a question because I don't trust the OC. I trust me, I don't like him. He wasn't really good with us, and it's gonna come to that offensive line because, bruh, I mean, Aaron went from a top 10 offensive line every year in Green Bay to the Jets. Now, Jet, I don't know if they're gonna be good this year, but that offensive line is that's pretty suspect to me, bro. That's my biggest question mark with the
We
Jets.
we we just need we just need a offensive line that could be in the top 15. That's all we need. That's it. We don't need we don't need any more than that because then that means Hall's going for 2,000. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll just leave it at that. Besides, Hall will be the leading rusher in the
No,
NFL this year, hands down.
You can get the yards, but you
franchise,
need
I
to
can't
touch
say
the touchdowns. So
franchise. I can't say that about Devontae Adams when everyone kind of gave up on him, so I can't really call him a bad leader right there.
Well, we're losing a player that's on defense, and we're supposed to have a stout defense, one of the best in the NFL, one of the top five defenses in the NFL. So the rotation is going to look a little different. But if we can't get to the pass to the quarterback, then we're going to have a lot of problems. That's just the plain truth. We had problems last season, you know. Um, in my opinion, I know some Jet fans don't want to hear that, but that's the truth. We had key quarterback sacks. It's not the same thing. A lot of people think it is, but it's not. Key quarterback sacks that we had. I think we lost that, and now it's in Philly, and now we just got to wait it out and see what happens. But as long as it comes to the division of the AFC East, yeah, that shit belongs to the Jets. It doesn't belong to Miami. That shit right there. When you guys talk about the AFC East, don't even mention Miami. Don't mention the Bills for
What
sure.
we shouldn't do is we shouldn't mention the Jets because
Mm.
the
Everybody say goodbye to K
no,
Mac.
hold
So
on,
you
hold
can
on,
He-
have one more
What?
mute
hold
and
on,
your
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What we shouldn't do is we shouldn't mention the Jets because y'all motherfuckers got less division titles.
You
You got
see,
less
okay, we
division
have a
titles.
lot of less
You
of
got
everything.
less
You know what?
division
We have,
titles than the
I
Indianapolis
agree, I
Colts, who aren't
agree,
even
I
in the
agree.
division anymore.
But we know what your
Y'all
team
got
is
less
about
division
already in the
titles than the
playoffs.
Indianapolis
Wait,
Colts,
wait,
and they're
hold
not
on a
even in the
second.
division no
Do
more.
you has a Dolphins
Understand that.
fan? Do you wait, as a Dolphins fan? Do you understand what your team is about in the playoffs? Yes or no?
I understand that we can get there. Can you say that?
Yes or no? I just asked you a
No,
simple question. Yes
no,
or no? You don't know what you are in the
no.
playoffs? Well, let me remind you 24 years of it. Shit. Y'all fucking
Can I?
shit.
Do,
Excuse
do
my
you know what your
language.
team is?
Y'all
Do you
are
know what your team is
trash
in the
in
regular
the
season?
playoffs. It's like
Hey, Justin,
a
Justin. I
waste of
answered your question.
playoff
It's
spot.
my
So
turn.
if Miami comes in the
It's my
playoff
turn.
spot and
Do
they're
you
in
know
the
what your
six,
team is in the
then that's a
regular
waste of
season?
space
Do
right
you know
there.
what your team is in the regular season?
We are fucking trash.
Okay.
That's what we've
So
been
why are
the
you
last
talking?
13 years.
So why are
I
you
could admit
talking
that.
about?
But can
Why
you
are you
admit the
talking
same thing
about
about your
playoffs
team?
if you can't get there?
Hey, okay, we can't get there. I agree with you 100%. For the last 13 years, we haven't been there. But I'll take my lumps for that. Now, can you take your fucking lumps? Because the last time I checked, 34-2 against teams above a 500. Let's talk
I
about that. Or let's talk about your playoff drought that you guys haven't
no no
won a
no.
playoff game in almost
Let's
25
talk
years.
about the over
Half of this
500
space is
thing.
gone.
Let's
Half of
talk
this
about the
space
over
never
five.
seen Miami in the
Let's talk about the
playoffs.
over 500 thing, Justin.
Half of this
Justin,
space has never
Justin,
seen the
Justin,
Dolphins in
Justin. Let's
win a
one
playoff
thing at
game.
a time, Justin.
Jet
You
up.
said the under
Go ahead.
500 thing. What was the record? What was the record? Under 500.
K Mac, you're diabolical, bro.
What was the record under 500?
Very diabolical.
Justin, what was the record under 500? I mean over
He's not
500.
gonna. My client's
You
not
guys
answering that. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Christian.
I just want to say
34 and
our
2.
record will be a lot
You
better if
should
the
know
Jets were
this.
over 500 because we whooped the Jets ass
Okay,
every
you
time we
guys
played
swept
you.
us. Oh, okay, all
Yeah,
right. You
thank you.
swept
Next
us. All right.
question. You need to
We
go
weren't
talk.
above
You need to go
500.
talk to
But
the Bills. You don't
Go
anyway,
do
ahead,
that.
still.
Christian, and then Carlos.
Yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
What was the whole topic about Rogers? Like, I
Oh,
came in hella late.
it's okay, good brother. If you're late, just listen to the playback. Go ahead, Carlos.
I mean, to be honest, man, I don't get why people use that. You can't beat teams over 500. This is the NFL, bro. You gotta play who's in front of you. I mean, that's just it. We gotta stop saying, "Oh, you can't beat elite teams," because this ain't college football. It doesn't matter if a team looks bad. You got to play who's in front of you. This ain't college football where you have to be good teams to make the playoffs. You just gotta win. If I have to
Carlos,
face,
That makes no
yeah,
sense.
Carlos,
Yeah,
that does make sense.
you're
it
playing those
does.
That
teams
does
in the
make sense.
playoffs, though. Like,
Carlos, the
Exactly.
guy,
Number one.
the people who say bring up the over 500 record thing, when they wanted to
That's
play us,
college football.
We didn't play them until November, and then we played them again in December. Um,
But Tina, but
but
like,
here's the thing,
he's
right? The Jets fans were telling us how
What are you talking about? The
The
500
Jets
team?
fans were telling us how they were going to beat us and do all this other stuff, and
And
I
we didn't
told
do
them
it.
before the game. I said, please just make sure you're over 500, so that way when we sweep y'all, we can have two wins
Now,
versus a team that's over 500.
now
Not
I
only
want to
but
wait.
but
Hold on, real quick, 2 seconds, Carlos. The reason why I'm saying that, if they just would have won one more game, they would have hosted KC in Miami instead of going on the
But
road,
one of
and they
those
would have
games
won
that
the
we
division.
lost, one of those games that we lost to a
I know
team.
Tina.
One of
I
those
know
teams
Tina. It's just
we
that
lost to a team under 500.
Right, but the other you only lost one. That was the Titans, but everybody else you lost to were over 500. That's the argument.
Yeah, which ended
on
up being what? 5 games. We lost. So if we would have beaten every team over 500 that we played, we would have won 12 games. Who would have
Exactly.
cared? In
You
12
would have
games,
had the division.
12 games would have put us at the number 2
N-
seed.
No,
No,
he's
but you
right,
would have won
Tina.
the
Who would have
division.
cared?
It's the division. I'm
We
not
would have
talking
won the
about.
division with 12
Yeah,
games.
you would have won the
Y'all had
division
a
and
three
hosted the
game
game at home.
lead and then slid.
We would have won the division with 12 wins. If we would have beat the Titans, we win the division.
But Tina, this one is no. It's because like people made the same argument for us. Oh, the Packers didn't really beat that many good teams down
I've
the
never
stretch.
heard
But
that
hey,
argument, Carlos. Sorry.
oh, there
Not
has
even
been.
once, Carlos. Try
I made
again,
that.
though.
I did make
It's
that
the
argument. I
Cowboys
made that
and
argument.
the
I did
Dolphins
make that
because
argument. But I
Well,
never
K
made
Mac
that
made
K-Mac,
argument.
that.
I
That
never made
they're
that
not
don't ever
argument for
listen
the
to
playoff
him,
teams.
Packers.
Carlos.
I made that argument for Jordan Love, being that y'all were 6-8 and Jordan Love was viewed
But
as
K-Mac,
and
they
then
weren't
he beat
expected to be
back that.
good after Aaron left. You and
That's
the
not true.
Dallas Cowboys were expected to
That
be good
that's
teams.
not true.
Okay.
The Packers.
Well, yeah, no, we weren't expected to be good. Tina's right, but the thing is, anything can happen in the
For
NFL, and
sure.
that's the thing. Like,
I
no, I mean,
expected the
yeah, I mean, that's why.
Packers to still be anywhere between 8 and 10 wins because one, their schedule, and then two, their roster wasn't bad. The defensive coordinator, the
It was
defensive
young, but
coordinator was dog shit. But if you looked at all of the players, the players are good. Like even now, like the Packers
Oh,
are
for
never
sure. They have
the
a solid
Packers
roster.
the
Yeah.
Packers are never brought up into the conversation of top 10 wide receiver units. But in reality, their
because
receiver units is good as fuck. Their running back unit
it,
is
it,
good as fuck. Their tight ends good as fuck. They're not huge names like Sam
yeah,
Laporta
it's
or
names,
Gibbs.
it's
That's
names.
it. And
No, no, Misty.
the only thing that was getting players
No.
recognition was
Right.
Aaron Rodgers.
So
Right.
I
And
was
you know
wondering
what?
how they did
I'm high on the
surfing in the
Packers,
Olympics.
right?
And yeah, I'm catching up on the Olympics. So I'm on. I'll look at it. I'm on currently day July 28th. So I'm a turtle. I'm going slow. I'm watching the recaps by day. So I'm only in the second day, I think, of the Olympics. But I was wondering how did they do surfing in France? France still has some overseas colonies. I think like Tahiti. So they did it in Tahiti. Interesting. Happy Taco Tuesday. Shout out. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Bro, I think we have problems keeping our roster healthy, and I'll stand on that.
Yeah, and they're playing everywhere, not
I
Miami.
Yeah.
don't think
So
that I
This
don't think that
December, you
matters. I
got
don't think
three
that
games in a
matters.
row.
I think when you look at the last 3 games this December, I think if you look at the games in December last year, all of those games we were missing key pieces on our team. But yeah, I mean, keep running with the Tua can't play in the cold or this team can't play in the cold. Does the team, in my
no,
opinion,
man,
does
they're
my
definitely
team,
tough,
in
man.
my opinion, lack some physicality in the past? Yes, but I don't think that was a cold thing. I also think that once again I attribute it to you're never gonna win games when some of your best players are out. But yeah, y'all know
I
everything.
agree.
Uh,
I agree.
um,
I agree with that.
Yeah, they needed Achan.
You
Yeah,
said
for sure.
what?
Top.
I mean, A Chain is the change of pace back. Tell me where
No, that's
Mostert.
why he said y'all
Tell
needed him. Like y'all were hurt without him.
tell me where Mostert was the last 2 games of the season. Oh, he was injured, right?
But he got hurt at the beginning, and that led to
Where
Achan
was
being
Wilder the
able to
last
break
two
out.
games of the season? Oh, he was injured, right? Niggas don't know that. Where was our entire
Where were you the
interior?
last two games came back? You didn't come
I
around.
was here. I was here.
so you was here for real. I'm gonna change you to General Manager K Mac. That's what I'm gonna call you, General Manager K Mac, since you know all these stories though.
Yeah,
So can
I
you
appreciate
tell
that.
me what has
I should be
changed?
the GM.
What has changed on your team the last 3 years that you feel that this year you guys will win a
I mean,
playoff game?
I don't really think anything's really changed. We gained players, we lost players. I think the thing is, two of our edge rushers should be hitting their stride at towards the later part of the season. Bradley Chubb did get injured. Phillips did get injured. If we get them back, Phillips just got activated off the pup. Um,
But he's not in
there's going
contact, right? He's not
yeah,
contact.
he's
He's in
not in
contact yet.
contact. But the point is, he, if logic will tell you,
Is he?
hopefully he starts to, hit his stride towards the later part of the season as he starts to, come back from that injury. Same thing with Bradley Chubb. So maybe we get, and instead of being super healthy in the beginning of the season and starting off hot and then getting injured and cooling off, hopefully, we take our lumps in the beginning of the season and get hot towards the end of the season. But we'll see.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I remember that now because like there was a game right at the end of the season where like I don't remember who Dolphins played, but they literally had like no defense. Like literally everybody, like
It
a
was
lot
it
of
was the
like key
Bills. It
pieces
was the
were hurt.
Bills. It was the
Yeah,
Bills and it was the
like no
Ravens.
cornerbacks.
It was the Ravens. We
Yeah,
went to the Ravens game.
the
In the
Ravens.
Ravens
Yeah,
game, like most of our defense got injured in the beginning of the what's name. Javon Holland re-injured his knees, pause. And so he was missing in and out of the lineup that game.
Did you beat the
No,
Ravens?
Xavier Howard got hurt on the first drive of the game, on the first drive, and then Bradley Chubb exited the game.
KK,
Were
I
they a
got
team
you.
above
Let's please
500?
let us content. I have a question. Well, let you go, and then I have a question.
Oh
I
no,
got an answer, baby.
I was waving to what K Mac was saying, but let K Mac keep going.
Nah, go ahead. What you were saying? What's up?
Oh, that sounds like you're saying a lot of excuses about the
You
Dolphins,
always say
but
that.
it's all good.
Once again,
I
did I come
agree.
in?
I
Did I
agree.
come in here
I so
in order
fucking
for
agree,
something?
Fletch.
Here's the thing, y'all niggas don't know what excuses is. Maybe Tina can tell you the poem that we have for it. But you niggas don't know what excuses are. In order for something to be an excuse, I would have had to come in here and say our team is should have won the Super Bowl last year, and the only reason we did it is because of this, that, and the other. Justin asked me a question.
Hey,
Justin asked me a question,
don't
and
mention
he
Super
said,
Bowl,
"Well, what
stupid.
makes this?"
It's the
He made
Dolphins.
it.
You can't
He
say
said,
that.
"Well, what makes this game? What makes this season different?" I said, "We started off healthy last year, and we started off hot, and then we got cold as we got injured." And then I said, "Hopefully this year we take our lumps in the beginning of the season, and we get healthy late." That's the only thing that I said. But you niggas heard excuses. You probably should learn the fucking poem for excuses, my nigga.
9-8 for your team this
Yeah. Okay.
season, dogs. That's
Okay.
crazy.
That
Nine
would
and
be
eight.
the that would
That's
be the best the Jets.
nine
That
and
would
eight,
be the
dogs.
Jets'
Just be
best
happy about
season.
that.
That would
Just
be the Jets'
take
best
that,
season.
put it on your
That would be
chest.
the Jets'
Hold on
best
to that
season since
sucker.
Mark
Hey,
Sanchez. You understand that, right?
huh?
9-8
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be your
yeah. I
best
understand
season since
everything
Mark
you're saying,
Sanchez.
dogs. I understand everything you're saying. But understand what I'm saying. Playoffs, when it comes to the playoffs for you guys, don't even bet that. Listen, if Miami goes into the playoffs, you just put all your money on whoever's
Hey,
playing
hey,
them. They're
Well, I
gonna
mean, the
lose
same
that
thing. You
game.
say the same thing for the Jets. I mean, after that AFC Championship game,
No. You can't say that because I haven't seen my team in the playoffs in 13 years.
yeah,
So I don't know what to
he doesn't
expect
that's what
know
from
I'm
them.
about
saying.
the
You're saying
playoffs.
You
that
know
it's the
what I'm
same
saying?
He
shit.
could so basically what he's saying
Yeah,
is
pretty
so
much, pretty much.
franchise basically what he's saying is
No. It's
you
not the
during the
same shit
regular season
because there's a
you should put
pattern
your
to this
money on
shit.
everybody
They
except for
have a
the Jets.
pattern. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. Like they have a pattern. Every
I
team has a
agree.
pattern. San Francisco has a pattern. They
Franchise.
pattern is they have
Yes, ma'am.
great
So
players. You know, they have great
the last
coaching.
time the Jets were in the playoffs, they won. The Dolphins go to the playoffs and don't
I
win.
see. Okay, I see. I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool, but Tina, when was the last time they was in the
Hey,
playoffs?
we got breaking news.
Hey,
We got
how
breaking
old
news.
are you?
Yeah, that's why I came up, Tina.
That's why I bring. That's why I'm bringing them up. That's why I'm bringing
Making
them up.
news.
Hey, you know what I'm talking? What I came up for with, huh?
That's why I'm bringing them up. Go ahead, go.
Is Guru talking?
Not yet.
I don't
Go
hear
ahead.
him.
What's the
It's
break?
posted on Jumbo too, Wit. It's posted on
They
Jumbo. I'll
said,
let
they
Guru
said
say
give
it.
him 15 seconds. They said give him 15 seconds.
If they get Brandon Ayuk, the Steelers win that division easily.
Man, this is the same shit we've been hearing. This is not anything new.
No,
What do they have to give up though?
Franchise. Nah, this is
Honestly,
new. This in hey,
the
this
This
in
is
Steelers
not
rap
new,
win
report
that
bro.
now.
division, dog. They're gonna
In
have
rap
two
report.
prime wide receivers. Are you
This is the
kidding
same
me?
shit they've been saying, bro.
Nah, franchise. You got in rap report now coming out with this
This is the
shit
same
saying
shit they've
they
been
don't
saying,
No,
Mike.
this is Ian Rappaport.
hey,
That's
hey,
it. Ian
hey, hey.
Rappaport put it out. It's
Don't
Mario
over.
Jet.
Yep,
franchise
Steelers
sound
winning
no
that
different
division,
right now.
dogs.
Identical.
You already know
Y'all
I
better give
did.
them
Come
the
on now. What?
respect.
I know how to content.
Need you to pray for me. I need you to care for me. I need you to want me to win. I need to know where I'm headed because I know I'm ready.
So I'm gonna switch for a second because there's gonna be a bunch of copyrighted audio. Tuesday. Turtle Tuesday. Now, take it back to I'm not sure. We have the option. We can always do whatever we want here. Got way too many buses. Yeah, no. I just feel like this has a little bit of imbalance. That's fine. Forget this. Go device. And new device. Let's add this Bluetooth. Connected audio mic. Okay, now it's 100%. It was saying 10% before. I'm like, 10%? How do I only have 10% on that?
Voices rise like the tide. Beat drops, we take flight. Sound and shadows collide.
And when this, I get my for my gaming. Morning Blues Remix.
Shadows on the walls grow. City like sunlight fades. Peace in the morning haze. Coffee brews at sunrise. Stretching yawn open eyes. World is calm, soft and still. Feel the calm morning thrill. Morning blues feel so light. Everything just feels right. Breathing in a new day. All the worries drift away. Birds sing sweet melodies, whispering through the trees. Chasing dreams take my soul. Morning vibes make me whole. Cars so bright greet the dawn. Every moment carries on. Heartbeat slow like the breeze. Morning air puts me at ease. Ooh, 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 morning blues feel so light. Everything just feels right. Breathing in a new day. All the worries drift away. Morning blues feel so light. Everything just feels right. Breathing in a new day. All the worries drift away.
Is the audio here? Okay. And shout out to all the people that we were on stream with today. Decent job. I thought that. It's a great discussion. I really liked the football, the more sports focused convos we've been having lately. We're playing a little bit of Turtle Tunes right now, and we're getting set up for X Society Gaming this afternoon. So stay with us. We might jump back into that space if the sports one's still going. I'm doing a couple audio checks here. But again, thank you for being with us.
Sun creeps in so slow. Shadows on the walls grow. City wakes and night fades. Peace in the morning haze. Coffee brews at sunrise. Stretching your unopened eyes. World is calm, soft and still. Feel the calm morning thrill. Morning blues at sunrise.
I think it's the GMX hat back on, guys. I need to make sure I rock the merch, right? Guys, if you want to buy the merch, I have to show my stuff, right? Especially if I show my screen, right?
Morning blues feel so
I feel like it's weirder if I sell it, like, on like someone's face. But I don't like doing that as much. Like, if I'm on someone's face, like, speaking on them, I would be like, hey, go buy my stuff, But if I'm just streaming my part now, like, as we have hats and stuff, frankly, we consider like Field Game to have more like we will feature you and make sure like we want to see your GMX hats that we can put on the internet. So like buying a hat is like it gets us money, but it's more like hey, like shows, support us. But we also know that not everyone has money right now, and the economy is very tough. So we're a long-term thing. So liking us, sharing the streams, joining the chatter room, and also subscribing on YouTube really helps us.
Everything just feels right. Breathing in a new day. All the worries drift away.
Okay, so if I did this right, then I should just be hearing my audio here on my main computer. And I do, perfect. Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna just screen share my screen 1 second. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna like figure out what games I want to play, and actually while I'm doing that, I can throw a space on in the background. I can go back into that space if I want. That's definitely an option for what we can do here. So let me know. Because I'm gonna set up I think I'm gonna do Red 96. I'm thinking Red 96. Let's jump back into it was what the hell? Yeah, let's go back into the litter box here and stream it. So share the screen here. Share audio
How
here.
you can come in and make whoever the quarterback job easier.
No.
Yeah, this works out.
Why is that? Even if it's Russell Wilson, because Russell Wilson went bad last year.
Okay.
He was 26-8 last year without playing the last three games.
So it's like, listen, dog. Like, don't like people that know me know me. If you don't, please don't say I'm bullshitting. Brandon I uses is a piece of a system. He is not the guy. He is a guy.
That is wild to say, certified.
That is
Mike, shut
That
up.
exactly
is
right.
You
He's
can't
a
wild to
argue.
guy.
Yeah,
say.
I mean, if you look at
So,
the
so,
numbers,
so
Hold on, hold on.
no,
So
hold on, real quick, Nebby.
He's not a superstar in this league.
Hold on, Mike.
That
So
is
certified,
crazy.
certified. Would
What's
you say the same?
crazy about it, Mike? And, and
I'll
Would
tell
you
please
you,
say?
say it so that I can
Nebby.
understand it.
Hold on, Mike. So would you say the same
He
thing?
had
Would
Debo
you say the
eating.
same thing about Debo
Yes,
and
yes, yes,
what's the tight end?
yes,
George Kittle?
yes,
I
yes,
disagree with you, bro.
yes.
That's crazy, bro.
What's
That's
crazy about it?
crazy,
What's
bro.
You're
crazy
only
They
about
as
it?
all
good
match
as your
up.
quarterback is
Listen, this
I
is
performing.
don't
what I
think that
want y'all to do.
IU is
Stop
as
telling me
important to
it's
this offense as
crazy
Kittle.
because
I
I
don't.
heard that 45 times. Explain to me how it is
I'm
crazy.
trying to
When two
Okay.
quarterbacks are in competition, you don't have a quarterback.
What the fuck?
All right, all
Bro,
right.
we talking about I'm to niggas on the
Okay, can we
49ers.
get to the crazy
All
part? Because
right.
I was
Niggas
So
on the 40 because you
all right.
saying
I gotta
that
understand where you're
are you
coming from.
saying the system made them?
bro, I need you listen.
You said it was you. Hold on. You said I made a statement. You said it was crazy. Now you're asking me more questions.
No,
What
I'm
is
not. No,
crazy?
I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. Are you trying to say the system made
I'm
them?
not trying to say anything. I flat
Yeah, I
out said what
disagree
I
because
You
said.
said it several
I,
times.
I think
So
you could put
certified,
Debo. I think you could
certified,
put Brandon Ayuk in any
Brandon
scheme
Ayuk
that's
made
gonna
that
work,
system.
bro.
certified. I don't
Okay.
want to
All
I
troll.
right.
think
I
you
don't
put
Okay.
Brandon Ayuk in any system just
certified.
because
I
he
don't
can get
want
Okay.
to
separation.
I'm not sure what you're basing that on, but okay.
certified. I
So
don't
he can
want
Brandon
get
you to troll.
separation
I
with the
want you to
backup
talk
and
Brandon
let
football.
What
Ayuk
Debo
the
made
run.
that
man?
system.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah, this is my second meal of the day because I know you whining. Listen, certified, franchise. I want to talk football. I don't want to troll. I don't want to have to raise my voice. Like you tell me, if you don't like what you hear, you can press the button at the top. I want to talk football. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with what you're saying in terms of Devo Samuel is not a superstar, Brandon Ayuk not a superstar. But what the fuck do you mean he's not gonna he's just a guy. How is he just a guy? He went all pro. Like if you want to put
We went to
statistics, at
the
least
hold
be
on.
correct.
Dude, we went to the Super Bowl with Emmanuel Sanders as our fucking wide receiver too. Okay? Like, dude, it's like this. You've seen it before. We all watched the tape. The niggas are wide open all the time.
See, this is
Right?
something I would
Hey
love,
guys, so
bro.
quick aside. If you're watching this on YouTube, just a quick heads up. We are. God, this is really loud. So I'm hearing myself, and I want to mute them. Okay, there we go. So essentially, guys, yeah. So guys, if you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna stop this stream and then restart it. Part of that is just because it makes it easier to do the editing afterwards, because we're gonna move into our X Games afternoon feature. So we're gonna be playing Road 96, which is an episodic narrative game, meaning specifically that you can follow along without having to have context of the previous episodes. What you need to know is that it's essentially in an authoritarian country during an election year, and teenagers that run away from their parents. For some reason, they're kind of hunted down and sent to labor camps. We're teenagers on the run trying to get over the border. And along the way, we meet several characters and we learn more about them. And we have to make difficult decisions that both impact our probability of surviving as well as overall society's future. Our choices have impact, and it does feel like they have a lot more impact than a lot of other games, even more so than like the Telltale games, which I love, but sometimes feel like they're going to end up in the same place every time. I don't quite feel that with the Road 96 game. So let's go, and what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change the YouTube name. We're going to end the YouTube stream here. The X stream is going to remain. You don't need to go to a new stream if you're on X.